Okay, now we make a tweet. If I can find it at least, dang. Burger posting, heart, welcome in, how are you? Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm just setting everything up real quick. Quote, live right now on AniLive. Hope to see you there. Live right now on AniLive. Hope to see you there. My cat's sneezing upstairs. Poor kitty. Live right now on AniLive. Hope to see you there. Post. Okay. I think it went through. Looks like it did. Okay. Luxon, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Hello, Esila. Hi. Welcome. Are you ready for a long day? And Burger Posting, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. I should probably also look at Twitch. I always accidentally go to Twitter instead of Twitch. I'm ready to stay until 9 a.m. my time. Is that the entire time? If you have to leave sometime, it's okay. I don't expect anybody to stay for 12 hours. Destroyer, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. I know why my voice sounds weird in my head. It's because my headphones aren't on. There we go. That's better. Whoa. You got a timer on screen and everything. Nice. Oops, I accidentally paused it instead of muting it. My bad. Hi, Esila, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. My cat is meowing now. Paint, welcome in. Esila, how are you? Welcome. Koi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. So many people already. Welcome. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. I don't need the likes, but I do appreciate it. Blank, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for liking. Thank you. I'm also sorry that I was 2 minutes late. I was sent a congratulatory message on going to YouTube soon, and I had to reply. Or else I would have only been able to reply like after stream. Because I'm not very good at messaging people while I'm busy like streaming. It makes streaming hard, it makes messaging hard. Okay. I need to post the not the YouTube link. Not that. I need to post the restream link. Restream here. Thank you again for the restream. Also, what is possibly the final restream? After this, who knows? Maybe I'll never see you again. Maybe. Okay, restream here, enter, paste. Deb said it now had a mute comments feature, but I can't find out how to activate it. Is it for you? Okay, so looking at what they said, I don't know if this was public information or if it's stuff that they told like members of Nexas. I forgot which one it was because we both got different updates, I think. But I'm pretty sure it's only me who can mute people. Not me, just like people who can stream. Only streamers can mute people. So let me test it. If I click on you, wishing for Esila and Nox to be happy. Whoa! I didn't know you had such a cute bio. The update happened already? I thought it was next time it updated. I didn't know it updated yet. Nice. My cat visited me on my desk. Hi, kitty. This is Sharpie. Okay, I'll put you back down. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was written for streams and release notes. Try it. Mute me. I offer my... No, because then you won't be able to... You won't be able to talk for the entire rest of the stream. And that's 12 hours. That's a long time. I don't think I want to risk that. Potato Dragon, welcome in. How are you for streamers? You can't unmute people? No. It lasts for the duration of the stream. Yeah, let's get my cat away from the plate of food that I have prepared. Only partially prepared. So, in preparation for lunchtime, instead of bringing you guys to the kitchen with me, just in case someone had something to do up like at the kitchen, right? I got a plate of food ingredients to make lunch with. I got 2 Hawaiian rolls because I couldn't find any bread. Also, I'm allowed to eat the bread here. This is great. I'm allowed to eat the bread in their food. This is wonderful. So I got 2 Hawaiian rolls because I don't think they have normal bread. And I got a little cup and I filled it with apple butter. So in an hour, we're going to cut open the rolls and then we're going to spread the apple butter on it. And that will be my lunch. 0707. Yo, hi, Sela. Hi, Red Dolphin. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Now I have two kitties. I have Sharpie and Ebby here. Where's Joe when you need him? If we only we a rude child to sacrifice for this elder's knowledge. I really want to mute somebody. I want someone to misbehave so I can mute them. I want to see how it works. Hawaiian rolls are nice. They are. Let's risk it. I don't want to risk it. No. You're very nice. I don't think I want to lose a nice normal chatter who knows how to behave. What are you having for lunch? Hawaiian roll with apple butter. I think my cats, as far as I know, they don't eat human food. So are they here for my food? Are they here for my food? We don't feed them human food. So I don't know why they think this is tasty. Of course, over the course of 12 hours, there's a chance another TikTok kid will show up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think I'll get the chance sometime today. If not, that's wonderful, because that just means that everyone's really nice and well behaved. But it's not too bad if one does show up, because I do want to test it. They said the Android version is expected to launch within a month. Finally, a time frame. I know, finally. I'm greatly looking forward to that. Yeah, I saw that too. I can embody Joda's skivity. Leave it to me. No, don't sacrifice yourself. Please destroy her. I can't see my chat because my cat wants to eat the food that I'm going to eat in an hour. Pico Halo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna assume you're the real one, but now I'm a little on edge after the impersonation. What is it? Not attempt. The incident. Yeah, the incident. And Pico, hi. Yeah, Pico's here. Oh, my cat's flicking her tail. She's mad she can't eat my Hawaiian roll. It's me? Okay, I'm gonna trust that it's you and you're not lying to me. Welcome, Pico. How are you? Hello. Okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I had one more thing to do. Then we're ready to just talk. Okay. Enter. There we go. Done. Now I'm ready. Now we can talk until 50 minutes from now. Then we start making our food. Today's going to be a long day. I'm probably going to be popping in and out throughout it, Esila. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Fantastic. Excited about your countdown. I'm glad you're excited. I feel like there's not much to look forward to. It's not like I planned anything. Cool or, I don't know, fun. I just plan on streaming for not super long or anything once it's midnight. Probably just talk a little bit. Oh my god, my cats are going crazy. And I know this isn't because she wants my food now, because she's attacking the shadows or something. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that the off-kai happened right now? Right now off-kai is happening and I'm on the banner. I'm at a Vtuber convention. Not really, but I'm there on the picture and I'm on the playing card too. It's so cool. Cards too? Yeah, and if you visit, they're giving away the decks of cards for free. That's so cool. I hope Harry gives me one for free. I hope he can send me one. I want one. It's definitely an imposter. Sacrifice her for the cult? No! I can't take that risk. I'm pretty sure it's the real one. Sheet banner, big. Yeah! It's so cool. You made it, Sealy? I know. I made it. Through negative publicity, I made it. I'm successful. Maybe flying to the US to get a Sela's card. Isn't Offkai sold out now too? Which makes sense. It's happening right now. The more the time passes, the more they sell. And by now, I'm pretty sure I saw that they're sold out. Hi, Karma. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's great having you here. We there, but we not there. Lol. Yeah. Maybe next year. There's always next year, right? Maybe I'll be there next year. And Eric, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for liking. And this is just Offkai. There's plenty more conventions going on the rest of the year. Maybe they'll invite me. I don't know, though. Probably not. Probably not. Not very many people know I exist. Same thing with Nexas and AniLive. We still don't have that many people who know about us. A friend of mine is working AV at Offkai. He showed the behind-the-scenes giant mess of wires. Oh, no. That sounds so scary. I can trespass? I mean, you can, but also that's against the rules. All publicity is good publicity. Yeah, as long as you know how to use it, right? So you're streaming for 12 hours today? Yep. In 12 hours, my stream should be ended by then. But in less than 12 hours, I'll be on YouTube now. Hello, little ram that could. Hi, Eric. How are you? Welcome. I wanted to go to an expo at some point, but I'm too busy with classes. I haven't gone to any sort of convention in a long time. It's been years for me. And I certainly wouldn't be able to go to Offkai either. It's in, like, California, right? There's no way. There's no way I'd be able to go there. I feel like that'd be expensive and hard to do. I'm glad the YouTube stream begins at a time that is reasonable to wake in time to gonna be good. I'm glad that you can be there. With time zones, it's really tricky. You can never win with time zones because there's always somebody who isn't going to make it. It's so unfair. We should all just live on like Pangea or something and all have the same time zone. I think that'd be easier. 9 a.m. Euro time. Gotcha. Sounds a lot more reasonable than midnight my time zone. She's trying to eat the bookmark that's attached to my planner. She's crazy today. Okay, at Burlingame, California, a city a bit south of San Francisco. If it's kind of by San Francisco, then that's probably like worse, right? So that means it's like extra busy, right? Destroyer, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you for liking Potato Dragon. I appreciate that as well. During this time, during our first talk time, we need to go make tea. So in my schedule, I have it written down that I make a cup of tea 4 times total, once every 3 hours. And once every 3 hours, I'm also expected to drink 16 ounces of water, which should be fine. I drink water pretty fast. But I need to drink 64 total ounces of water. I need to drink 4 cups of tea. There'll be different flavors every single time, so I'll have variety. I think that'll be nice. I like tea. And I also have set it up in my planner. I have a counter. And every time the app crashes, I'm going to do a tally. I want to see how many times it'll crash in 12 hours. Oh, I also have scheduled at 8 p.m. my time. I will brush my hair and I'll brush my teeth and I'll wash my face. I need to do that. I can't just like not brush my teeth. So that's what we're going to do at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. being play with cat time. So that'll cut into it a little. But that's fine. That's fine. And okay, so the first cup of tea is going to last 3 hours. And at the start of the second cup of tea, that's when I'm supposed to start going for a walk. So what we're going to do is I'm going to brew that cup of tea, and then we'll let it cool while we're on the walk. That's what we're going to do. You brush your teeth? Yes, I brush my teeth. Why would I not brush my teeth? LMAO. I have a theory that the most donations Esila gets, the more it crashes. Who wants to help me test it? I say maybe we don't test it. I say maybe we don't. I would be really happy if you gave your coins to other streamers instead, too, instead of giving them all to me, because I already got a lot of donations, and I'm appreciative of that, but I think other people should get them, too. I know just to see, like, no, that's not fair. Everyone should get them. I would, but my wallet needs to recover from the event. Yeah, probably. That would be for the best. So what are the teas you're having today? Okay. So it's the same collection as usual, minus tangerine orange zinger, because that one's kind of gross. So the order I have it is the first cup of tea will be honey vanilla chamomile. The second cup of tea will be peach. The third cup of tea will be throat coat, and the fourth cup of tea will be lemon. That's how I have it scheduled. That's how I did it. That one, do the gross one. No, I don't even know where, like, I know where it is. I packed it, but when I went into, like, my box that I packed my tea in, either I just, like, missed it, or, like, I packed it in a different box. I don't know. Like, I thought I brought all of my teas in, but I coincidentally just happened to not bring in the one that I don't like. Better that one than one I do like, though, at least. But I will need to temporarily leave the Twitch chat for a moment. I'm going to unplug my phone. I'm going to bring you guys to the bathroom because that's where I have the kettle stored. I have it under the bathroom sink, and we're going to start making a cup of tea. Okay. Chosen ones remain. You're not the chosen ones. I would bring everyone if I could, but I can't just like pick up my computer and bring it with me. Okay. We got the kettle. Bath visit. Woohoo! Yeah, we're in the bathroom. Yes, you can. No, I can't. The wire is not even long enough. It's nowhere near long enough. Okay, we'll plug in the bottom part. You just need to will yourself to do it. Am I supposed to bring the outlet with me too? Am I supposed to bring electricity with my computer? What about the monitor, huh? Do I need to carry that too? Fausto G, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm making tea right now. That's why it's so echoey, because I'm in the bathroom. That's where I make my tea. This bathroom is clean, by the way. I cleaned it for like hours a few days ago. So it was a little dirty. It will not be dirty anymore since I live here and we'll be cleaning it. Okay. The water is heating up. Now we go back to my desk. Man, I can't believe I'm going to be streaming for so long. I love streaming for a long time. In 12 hours, we won't be the chosen ones no more. I'm sorry to say this, but there was never any chosen ones. I love everyone equally. I didn't choose anyone. Oh hey, they removed the option to block myself. Oh, that's probably good. Did anyone try blocking themselves? Does anyone know what happens when you block yourself? Did anyone try that? Because I didn't, and I don't think I want to try that. So, what are the teas? Okay, got that one. My bad. Oh, we should probably actually get the cup and the tea ready. Honey, vanilla, chamomile. You were never. No, not that. I didn't even say that. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. You might die. Don't want to risk that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dying, if I'm being honest. Take care, Esila. Thank you. I will. Safe travels. Thank you. I made it, luckily. Smell the bag of tea. It's very strong that way. Wow. Okay, we'll close the box. Put the box back away where I have it. You might die. Oh, wait. Never mind. I got that one. My bad. I'll plug you in while we wait for the kettle to finish. Hopefully we hear it. It's not that far away. But also, I don't hear anything. Maybe it's just not heating up very fast. Maybe it's just not heating up very fast. Okay. So, quick rundown of our schedule today. So, I start at 12, except today it was 12:02 because I had something to do, not unfortunately, it was accidentally or something like that. I don't know what the word's supposed to be, but it's not unfortunately because it wasn't unfortunate. From 12 to 1, we talk. From 1 to 2, we have our lunch. From 2 to 3, we're going to start reading some marshmallows. And I did clear out the marshmallows that I already read because I forgot to press the button that sends them away after I read them on all the ones that I did before. So if you want to send me a marshmallow to read, maybe we'll get it today. We have 3 hours worth of marshmallows, so maybe I'll get to it. But now it is open. Now there is space. Nerdy Ned, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. As of right now, I have 78, so we have 23 more spaces for marshmallows. Gee, I love your avatar. Thank you, Ned. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. But from 3 to 4, we're going to be going for a walk. Melon, welcome in. How are you? It's great having you back. Welcome. 3 to 4, we're going for a walk. 4 to 5, we're going to play higher or lower. 5 to 6, we're going to have dinner. I don't know what we're going to have yet. I don't know what we're going to make. Probably something quick. Probably not like a big fancy meal. From 6 to 7, we're going to read marshmallows again. That's our second marshmallow reading session. From 7 to 8, we're going to play Would You Rather. Ned! Not Ned. Melon, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very first gift of the day. Hi! Welcome. And Ned, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Sorry for the mix-up. It's because I saw your name at the top. Okay. From 7 to 8, we're playing Would You Rather. From 8 to 9, starting at 8 first, that's when I brush my teeth and stuff. But during the hour, we're going to play with my cats. And then from 9 to 10, we're going to read the Grimm Brothers stories. I want to finish the story that we left off on last time that we didn't get to finish with the stupid kid who doesn't understand things, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna do that one, but also the other ones too. I really want to finish that one. Then from 10 to 11, we're going to be reading Marshmallows again. That's the last time we're reading Marshmallows here on AniLive ever. Not ever, but before being able to stream on YouTube. Was it the kid who couldn't shiver or something? Yeah, he couldn't shiver. That was his problem. And poor Joda. Wait, huh? What about Joda, huh? I don't know if you were there actually. I don't know. In a past stream, we read Grimm Brothers stories, and I had to end early, but I couldn't finish the story we were on. So I'm talking about that. And then from 11 to 12, we're just going to hang out and talk. Once it hits 12, I'm going to be live on YouTube. And I posted the link to the waiting room a few times on my Twitter. Goddess Moon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Until it hits 1 p.m. PT, we will just be talking. And then we'll talk for another hour while we have lunch. And then we'll do something else. That's what we're going to do. And Karma, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Title is A Story of the Youth Who Went Forth to Learn What Fear Was. Interesting. Gotcha. And that one's pretty lengthy, too. It was super long. I wasn't even, close to finishing. A lot of stuff happened. But today we'll finish it. Unless it's so long it takes me over an hour to read. But today, I think we're going to finish it. The Three Musketeers of Esila Stream. Ace, Javier, and Joda. Indeed. I'm really impressed. Over the course of the entire month, only 3 people who have caused a disturbance have showed up. Only 3. That's really impressive. Vaguely remember you were at the part where he goes to the castle? Yeah, and he pulled out a knife and killed the animals or something. He's crazy. Did you participate at Offsite? Huh? Offsite? What are we talking about? Karma? I'm confused. Offkai? That's what I'm thinking. You never know. Offkai probs? You can imagine. Oh yeah, Offkai. I didn't. I'm not really there. I don't got a meet and greet or anything. I'm not a guest. But my face is in 2 different places. You can find me on the Nexas banner, and you can find me on one of the Nexus playing cards. I'm on the 2 of Hearts, which is super lucky because 2 is my favorite number. And I like hearts the most because they're cute. And Pooty, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. This is the very beginning, the very start of my very last AniLive exclusive stream. After this, as much as I possibly can, I'm going to be streaming on YouTube as well. Was it because you were moving or you weren't invited? I wasn't invited. I was not invited. Javier was my favorite bad chatter. Yeah, same here. Oh, she's back and reading Twitch chat. Yeah. Wait, my tea's probably done. My tea's probably done boiling. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, I can bring AniLive with me. That's the whole point of AniLive. You're supposed to stream anywhere, I guess. Okay, super fast. I'll be right back. Let's pour some water that's hopefully still hot. Yeah, it's still pretty hot. And I didn't get a mug or anything. I probably could have borrowed one. It's just in a glass. So it's really hot. Okay, we put the tea down. We put the tripod down because I dug out my tripod. I can put you on that now. Ow, I ran over my heel with my chair. Oh, that hurt. Okay, scoot in the chair. The chair's so heavy. Put my planner to the side. Put the tea a little to the side. Put the phone in a way that doesn't fall over and charge it. There we go. Tea sound, don't go whistle. My kettle isn't one of the whistling kettles. It's a one that doesn't whistle. The only thing you ever hear is the gurgling, bubbling water sounds. You weren't number 1 back then. Surely next time you'll be invited. don't know, maybe. We'll see. Esila, stop hitting yourself on things. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. Serena, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome in Tux Cat, California. You as well. How are you? As of right now, we're just hanging out and talking. In about 30 minutes, we're going to have lunch. Hi, Serena. Welcome. It's nice meeting you. I need to make an ouch emote when you start emotes. Maybe. I feel like I hurt myself every stream. I feel like I hurt myself all the time. I'm surprised I'm not more bruised, if I'm being honest. Oh, the tea smells so good. I can smell the vanilla. This is going to be really painful to drink, though, because I did put it in a glass. I'm going to have to touch the hot glass. I'm not very smart, but you don't need me to tell you that. You could probably figure that out yourself. You probably already knew that. Okay. So, if at any point in time anybody has any questions, I'll do my best to answer. If at any point in time you're like confused about the schedule or you don't know what's happening next, I will let you know. Whatever you guys need, I will do my best. Also, every once in a while, I really want to check the like Nexas off Kai tag because everyone's like posting pictures of like the cards they like and like themselves at the banner. It's so cool. I want to see everyone at the banner. This is so cool. There's so many posts of it too. I didn't know that many people would be interested. It's so cool. Are you going to do a 12-hour stream? Yes, I'm streaming for another 11 and a half hours. 11 and a half hours. In 11 and a half hours, well, I'll still be streaming. It'll just be on YouTube then. In 11 and a half hours, we're moving to YouTube. Wow, yeah. I always talk about like how I used to stream for really long hours, so I'm really excited for this. I'm super excited. Oh yeah, the deodorant one gets a repost. Nice. There we go. How's Streamlabs coming along? Okay, so donations and tips and all that, right? I can talk about that. There's a bunch of YouTubers on the Nexus banner and the card deck who didn't debut with Wave 1. Yeah, I don't know if I can talk about that, though. Like, we can see some of the Wave 2 people. I can't tell you, but I can tell. Okay, some Wave 1 people are there who have not debuted, and some people there are Wave 2. Now, you might not be able to distinguish which ones are which, maybe, unless you can do a little bit of detective work, which isn't that hard, but I don't know if you'll put in that effort. I don't know. Not that I doubt your efforts or anything. It's just a super minuscule matter, you know? But some of them are Wave 2 models that I don't think we've seen yet. Some of them are Wave 2 models that just, like, haven't debuted. They showed them off because they were, like, kind of advertising it, like, I think around the time that Wave 2 was like being auditioned, that kind of stuff. And there's some people who didn't debut in Wave 1. So there's a mix there. More fun to leave it as a surprise. Yeah. Even if I was probably able to tell you, probably better that it's a surprise. I'll be back again. Gotcha Karma. I like how they just included everyone. I like that as well. Hopefully because everyone's included, that means the people who didn't get to debut get to debut soon. I think that'd be really neat. I think that should happen. You probably really like them. They're pretty neat. As far as I can tell, at least, because I don't talk to anybody. Oh, wait, you can pull them too? Are you talking about the AniLive, like, standee? Not standee, like the acrylic stand. Gotcha. Are you talking about that? Cards, yeah? Okay, so if you get the cards, you get every single card. It's a whole deck of playing cards. You get every single one, so that's not up to luck. So you're guaranteed to always get an Esila card. You're guaranteed to always get card of this person, that person, everybody. Unless you have like a misprint, I guess, and you just get like 27 Harrys. Tragic. Oh, that's cool. I thought it would be a random one. Nope, you get to play cards with them. You get to play with them. Damn lucky Esila owners. I know, I know. And only a limited amount of these decks were created. Who knows if they'll ever be made again? Who knows? I really hope that I get one. I really hope that Nexas staff, Harry, whoever, saves one for me. And the rest of Nexus. We can all get one. In a few years, it'll be sold on eBay for millions? That's a lot of money. I don't think people would want to buy that for millions. That's a lot. Okay, I told you guys I was going to talk about Streamlabs. My bad. Okay, back on topic. I'll correct myself. So, all of my streaming is set up and ready. And in the process of getting everything ready, I was double checking with staff that everything was okay. Like, yeah, I can still stream on YouTube at this time, right? I can do this, I can do that, right? And they're like, yeah, you can do that. UTA, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Still not sure of your name. Or you told me already and I forgot. But I was asking, like, so, are we allowed to do, like, the tipping donation feature? Because the people have been begging me. They questioned me a lot, like, hey, are you going to set up Streamlabs so we can send you real life money in a way that's a little less suspicious and also open to people who aren't on AniLive? So I asked them, and they're still looking into it because there could be some legal stuff. And honestly, I'm fine with the wait as long as we like don't run into legal trouble, right? So I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Hello, you can just call me Uta, like the One Piece character. I don't watch One Piece; it's too long. I don't watch One Piece. Oh no. The Tux Cat California, welcome back. How are you? Is 2 is your favorite number? Do you want to be a VTuber? Oh, if I love reading. If 2 is your favorite number, do you want to be a VTuber? Yeah. I never thought about it that way, but yeah. I think that'd be the best. I no longer want to be labeled as a VTuber spelled out the way it normally is. I want to be labeled as a V number 2 Uber. That's what I want to be. Thank you. And Uta, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. You said it right? Yay! Okay, it's Uta like Uta no Prince Sama. Perfect. It's Uta like San. Wonderful. That's not that bad. It's pretty easy. Better safe than sorry for monetization. Devil in the details. Yeah. Yeah. Inside of the like fancy glass I put my tea in, now that the water is absorbing all the color of the tea, it looks like alcohol. It smells like tea though. It smells really good. It smells like vanilla. I can't wait for it to be colder so I can drink it. I won't be able to see the YouTube debut because it's at 3 a.m. for me, but that doesn't mean I won't try. You excited? You bet I'm excited. But also, I'll disclaim. I'll let you guys know beforehand. This isn't a debut. I don't plan on debuting. I'm not going to do a traditional VTuber debut. I don't have anything planned. I don't have any slides. I don't have a song set up. I don't have a karaoke. I don't have anything going on. One day I'm gonna not be able to stream on YouTube, and the next day, bam, I'm able to stream on YouTube. I'm not gonna make it a super big deal, I guess. I just want to get into it, you know? So, that being said, again, I won't be streaming super long on YouTube once midnight hits. Again, it is pretty late for me. I go to bed at like 9. That's past my bedtime. Stepbro, welcome back. How are you? I see you changed your profile picture. Or coincidentally, you're also named Stepbro with no space, and you're a different person. Welcome in. It's great having you back. It might be a mistake to start with a chamomile if you want to last the whole 12 hours and still be awake. Okay, my strategy was get chamomile out of the way as soon as possible because then I could stay awake longer. Because, like, what if I fall asleep right before I stream on YouTube because I drink the chamomile too late, right? Like, I probably could have just gone ahead and not had chamomile in the first place, but I wanted it. So we're going to have it as early as possible so it doesn't create sleepiness, I guess. I'll get back on here in 30 to talk for a while until Kenzo starts streaming. Gotcha. Bye, Stepbro. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you as well for the gift. I appreciate it. Let's see you. I'm having coffee. Gotcha. I'm not a big coffee person personally. I only really drink coffee when I like actually need it. Like, okay, so I mentioned not a while ago, I think this was like the other day. I used to do 48-hour streams, right? Sometimes they'd last 48 hours, sometimes they'd last shorter. But I used to stream for a really long time, and the concept of these streams was I have to stay up longer than the person I'm competing against. The first person to sleep loses, and I never lost. I only ever won. And for the first few times I did this, I drank coffee so that I wouldn't have to like sleep and then lose. But that pretty quickly got banned. It is now in the rules in these streams that I used to do that I was no longer allowed to have coffee because apparently that is cheating. Any caffeinated teas you got? I don't think so. I think all of mine are caffeine free because I don't really need that kind of stuff. Sheeby, that's not healthy. It's not that bad if it's like spread out. It's not if it's not something you do like often, then it's fine. If you do this like every other day, then yeah, that's probably pretty bad. But I didn't do this often. Skyro, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by and thank you for liking. These streams are weird. Sila, stop working shady jobs. I don't know. This is the only money I got. It's the only money I got. I don't know what's weird about my streams though. Honestly, that makes enough sense. That makes enough sense. Hopefully, it's not too bothersome though. We're friends. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I think I remember you actually, or someone with a similar name has come in. Yeah, I remember you. You're not a first timer. I wish caffeine still worked for me. Gotcha. It could be a very useful tool. Like the one of those Japanese shows where they torture people, and you participated in them. I wouldn't say it's like that. It's a little different. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. They weren't that bad. It's not like I did them super often or anything. It was all just for fun. Welcome. We have about 20 minutes until we make lunch. The tea is getting a little cooler. I can hold it through my sleeves so it doesn't burn. And it still smells so yummy. Hi, Jay Skyrim. I know you. Welcome. How have you been? Thank you for stopping by. Today I'll be streaming for a total of 12 hours. I have about 11 hours and 20 minutes left. Unfortunately, Panera Bread discontinued the lemonade that kills you, and I never got... Wait, they had lemonade that kills you? I've only ever been to Panera Bread once, and I don't think I ate anything. I think I was just visiting. They sell like soup and stuff, right? That's probably why I didn't eat anything. What's for lunch? I'm having 2 Hawaiian rolls with apple butter. 2 Hawaiian rolls because I couldn't find bread, and apple butter because I couldn't find jelly. I don't really like apple butter, but I'll eat it. That's what I have. Ooh, yeah? But did they have lemonade that would kill you? Is that like real or are you exaggerating? They made the lemonade way too caffeinated and it was giving people heart attacks? Whoa! Really? How how did they make that mistake? Like, I thought you would have to be a lot more careful working with like food and stuff. Yeah, I heard that. How long were they selling this lemonade for? Yeah, a large lemonade had like 300. 300? Aren't you supposed to only have like 80 for like a day or something? I don't know. And they didn't display it? Hold on. Daily NG of... Oh, I can't spell. Jeez. That was earlier this year? For like a month? Max is 400 a day? Oh, that's a lot higher than I thought it was. Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, they offered free refills too? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Who caffeinates lemonade anyways? I don't know, I've never heard about caffeinated lemonade. But also, I haven't heard about anything. I live under like the biggest rock ever. Interesting. And this was earlier this year. I almost said later this year. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe. Has anyone actually died from this? Or was it just heart attacks, but they survive? Did the people actually die? That'd be pretty bad. We sell caffeinated lemonade at my work? I see, gotcha. I've never heard of that before. But also, I don't really pay attention to caffeinated things. Like I mentioned, I only really have caffeine when I actually need it. Yeah, a girl died. I see. Was it like an old person or like a I almost said normal age girl. There is no normal age. Or like a young person. Like, was she already like heart attack age? Young girl? Oh no. That's awful. Interesting. I think of lemonade more for relaxing. I think of lemonade for nothing. I don't think of lemonade. I don't drink lemonade. I mostly drink water. 20 to 30? Yeah, that's not usually like the heart attack age. That's pretty concerning. That's pretty concerning. Normal age. I don't know what normal age is. I don't know how to talk. Okay. Let me stretch a little. My back is going to be insane after today. It's going to be shaped like a. If the candy cane had like. It was curved on both sides. It's going to look like that. It's going to look like that. Luckily, if my cats don't want to play with me later, I can just lay on the couch instead. Because originally our plan was just lay on the couch. So we can do that. Panera Bread is the subject of multiple wrongful deaths because of the lemonade. But I think the people who died did have pre-existing conditions that made them caffeine sensitive. The problem was that the drink had so much caffeine that free refills with offered, and that the caffeine amount wasn't displayed super obviously. I see. When life gives you lemons, don't use it to hurt kids. Well, when life gives you anything, you probably don't use it to hurt kids. Not just lemons. Not just lemons, I don't think. Or hurt anybody for that matter. I want to check the tag again. I can't believe it. I'm at a VTuber convention. I can't believe my career is successful. Okay, no new updates. No new updates. Words to live by. Thank you, Esila. Of course, anytime. Remember that causing harm to people is bad, and stealing is bad, and like trapping people in your basement, I guess, is bad. Stealing used pieces of tinfoil that have been used for like at least a year is pretty bad too, I guess. Even if you just throw it away, because like why would you keep a used piece of tinfoil? I guess I don't know. That's pretty bad. Don't do that. I need to proofread my chat message better. Don't worry. Part of the problem is I'm not very good at reading, so I can't read through any mistakes that you possibly make. So the shortcomings are partially on my end. Don't worry about it. Are you having fun at the convention? I'm totally having fun at the convention that I'm totally appearing at. I'm definitely actually there right now. I'm actually streaming from Offkai right now. I'm at the Nexas booth right now. I'm under the table. Don't peek. I don't want a face reveal. Oh no, it's my tinfoil recycling plans. Yeah, sorry. When life gives you lemons, have your science team create combustible lemons and burn life's houses down with the combustible lemons. Do you guys know about spontaneous human combustion? I used to be really interested in that when I was a kid, and I used to watch like multiple documentaries on it. It's so cool, but like so scary. I used to be so scared that I would just like catch on fire one day for no reason, like from the inside. A Gothic Lolita is still winning. Yes, Gothic Lolita is still winning, and there's about 24 hours left. Actually, life didn't give us lemons because lemons are a hybrid of lime and a citron, and they don't occur in nature. Nerd emoji, pointing emoji. I think I mentioned this before, but did anyone else think that limes were just unripened lemons? Because I learned recently that they're not, and if you let limes like ripen more, they become like sweet. So I want to try a extra ripened lime. I want to try that. Hi, Esila. Good luck with the debut. We'll make it. I'm glad that you're going to be there, Marco, but I will disclaim once again, this isn't a debut. I won't be doing slides. I don't have anything cool planned. I'm just going to stream on YouTube for a few minutes. It's not super cool. The main attraction is the countdown. Let's watch The Incredible Melting Man sometime. Yeah, let's watch some stuff. That'd probably be pretty neat. Probably when we're on YouTube, when we can actually show visuals. That'd be ideal. Also, I knew the Gothic Lolita would win. Emo sheep is just too good a concept next to fighting sheep. I see, I honestly didn't have any thoughts on what would possibly win for my next outfit. But I'm not surprised that Gothic Lolita is winning because Captain did state his opinion and he does have power to like mess with the votes, I guess. He probably did create multiple alt accounts to get extra votes for Gothic Lolita. Let me see. Nothing is good or bad, but thinking makes it so. Hamlet. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Have painted room? Fire looking emojis. Fire Force anime fan, I see. I actually didn't watch Fire Force. I heard that it wasn't super good. Not exactly my thing either. Hazard, welcome in. And Kenley, how are you guys? Technically, it's a debut. It's not a traditional debut, though. Don't expect the normal things that happen during a normal debut to happen, because that's not the plan. Cutie Paws, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Streamlabs Doko. I asked the staff, and they were like, we don't want to run into any legal troubles, so for now, you have nothing. You have nothing. Only way I can earn money is through coins on AniLive, so I can only take the money of iPhone users. And then I have to account for like multiple cuts that I don't know the percentage of. Whoa! I drank my tea because I wasn't thinking about it, and it's not even hot. It doesn't even burn. Not normal cow eye dissection and acetone drinking. Okay, I'm not going to drink acetone. That would actually kill me. I just want to drink it. I just like the idea of drinking it. Cow eye is normal enough, though. I'm so looking forward to my cow eye dissection stream. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I looked up how much a cow eye costs, and it's still like $5. It's so cheap. And you can get cheap like dissection gear. There's like a guide to dissecting a cow eye. You can get that. Like I could get multiple cow eyes. They're so cheap. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I might be more excited for the cow eye dissection hand cam than I am for like the Pokemon card opening hand cam. Fire Force is a bit fan service heavy, but the fight scenes are really good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Fan service is though, not exactly my thing. Burger for $6 is too expensive for Esila, but a cow eye for the same price. Yes, I get more value from the cow eye than I do the burger. Like, I don't need the meal. I need the knowledge in my brain on how the cones in the eye reflect the light, so you can see so you can see all the images in the world. Excited to cut open an eyeball? Yes, I am. I'm so excited. You're not beating the cult leader allegations? I know I'm not. I know, but it's not like a sacrifice. We're doing it for science. We're gonna learn about the cow eye. And by learning about the cow eye, we're also learning about the human eye because they're really similar. They work really similarly. That's why in schools you dissect cow eyes instead of human eyes. Maybe one day we'll get a human eye though. I'm scared? Why would you be scared? It's science. There's nothing to be scared of in science. It's just nature. Money symbols. I see that you spiced up your name a little with a few smiley faces. That's cute. Welcome back. How are you? Today we're going to stream for another 11 hours and 10 minutes, and then we're going to stream on YouTube. There's a bunch of chatters in Esila's YouTube chat already. Wait, really? I want to see you guys. Hold on, let me go to YouTube. Sounds like you've got experience with cutting human eyes. I've never cut open a human eye. I've only ever cut open a cow's eye. That's it. Okay, let me switch to the Esila account. You could soon dissect us. I don't want to dissect you guys. Why would I want to cut open you? No. I want you guys alive and well so I can talk to you and enjoy our time together. All right, I'm waiting for the YouTube chat to open and load. But no, I've never cut open a human's eye. I've never done that before. I've never even cut open anything of a human. Only animals. And only in a scientific setting. Not out in the woods or anything, for fun. Only for science. The tea is so good. The tea is so good. I can't wait for another 3 hours so I can have another cup of tea. Oh, so much to look forward to today. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I love long streams. They should give a Mad Scientist Lab outfit. In the polls, there was one that was a scientist outfit, but that one lost. That one lost to Gothic Lolita and Summer Outfit and Sleepwear. Sleepwear was pretty close, but as of right now, it is behind. It's behind. If anybody's not voted yet for my next outfit, there is a poll on my Twitter. You might have to scroll a little bit now since I've been posting, I guess. But it's there if you haven't voted yet. There are people here. That's crazy. There's 8 people waiting. I can't believe it. People actually want to see me. That's crazy. When the sheepyheads said they'd give you their heart, they meant it literally. I don't want to cut open your guys' heart. No. If you guys literally gave me your heart, I would bring you to the doctor room. I'd bring you to the surgery room, and then I'd put the heart back in, and I'd attach it to all the places it needs to be, and then you'd be able to keep living. I'll perform surgery on you to put it back. You better keep that. You need that. Here's the chat pop out. Nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's too busy talking about other things to notice that you gave me something really convenient. Esila the surgeon, yeah. I don't have enough money to attend doctor school. I'm sorry. But I can do my best, right? And that's what'll matter. Because if I don't succeed, I'll die anyways, right? If you give me your heart, literally, you will die. So I can either attempt to put it back and be successful and you live, or attempt to put it back and be not successful and you die like you were going to anyways, or I could just not attempt at all, which would be mean, which I'm not gonna do. They should get... Okay, got that one already, my bad. What if we sent you an ear? Van Gogh did that and he was pretty cool. Yeah, Vincent Van Gogh was pretty cool. My favorite painting ever is Potato Eaters, and that was by Vincent Van Gogh. But also, I don't think you should cut off any part of your body and send it to me. That's kind of weird. Not that it'd be weird if you did that or anything, because you guys are super normal and not weird. But I don't think you should do that. I feel like that'd be dangerous, and you would bleed out and die. I don't know. Beetlejuice, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome in. How are you? Too late. Sending it to Harry. He'll pass it to you. Ew! No! Don't send Harry your dismembered body parts. Thank goodness Harry is at a convention right now and can't stalk our chat and watch this. It's a gift? Right, and I'll be thankful for any gift that you guys give me, but also I want you guys to be alive and well and in good health. Vote. Thank you, Burger Posting, for always posting my links. I appreciate you. We all have hearts. How hard could it be to put it back? Yeah! How hard could it be? Not the potato conversation again. Wait, what about the potato conversation? Oh, because I mentioned Potato Eaters. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like that painting. I used to have it saved in my camera roll, in my gallery, just so I could look at it sometimes because I really like it. Oh, potatoes? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of potatoes, actually. I don't think they're super tasty. I like fries, though. Only when they're crunchy. I don't like the fries that are mushy. That's gross. I'm not a big potato person. I much prefer rice. Because the argument last time was potatoes or rice or something else that I don't remember. But I prefer rice. Ah, the doorbell went off again. It's not for me, though, because I don't know anybody here and I don't have mail. Don't you own it as an actual painting? How much would it cost to buy Potato Eaters? Potato Eaters cost. Sheepyheads, I think we have a new donation goal. We need to buy the real Potato Eaters. I got psychic damage from the farming talk last time. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about plants. I just think they're pretty. Oh, that's my ear getting delivered to you. No! No! Put it back. I'll give the Lavora a call. Please do. Do you have a streaming set up for YouTube, e.g. a background and whatnot? Yeah, I do. An art reproduction could be too bad. The original, though. Yeah, I want the original. I want the original one. It's in a museum, so I don't think it's for sale. Well, anything is for sale if you have the right price, right? If I give them enough money, they can't say no, right? Need to pay for a heist crew? Oh, sheep. Hi. I like how you almost said ew. No, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, actually. You don't have to worry about it being for sale if you steal it. True, but I'm not a thief. Phantom Thief Esila. 5-finger discount always works. Professional thief. I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief. I promise. How much are potatoes eaters worth? It is considered a priceless and not available for sale. I don't care if it's priceless and not for sale. I want to know how much it would cost if it was for sale. Potato eaters price, real one in USD. The potato eaters, Vincent van Gogh. Hi. Oh, hi. They actually can. Oh, Esila, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you. You can steal the digital version for free. It's not the same. I want the real one. I want the one that Vincent van Gogh breathed on. I need that one. Oh, it sold in 2018 for only $212,000? I could just, like, not spend $1 for, like, 20 years and then buy it. I could just spend $0 for, like, 20 years and purchase it for myself. I would have thought it's a lot more expensive. I would have thought it's, like, multiple millions. This might be doable. I might be able to buy potato eaters one day. We could try stealing a Banksy off somewhere and do a trade. Stealing, though. Stealing is the problem. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. Stealing's bad. Okay, new donation goal, Sheepy. Yeah, we need $200,000. In coins, that is how many? Okay, so last time it sold for $212,000. Let's say it's $215,000. So $215,000, 215,000 is... it's so hard to read when there's no commas. 14,045,219 coins on AniLive. And I'm sure that AniLive and Apple will take a hefty cut from that. So maybe like 16 million AniLive coins? Maybe that many? Van Gogh's poppy flowers have been stolen twice, currently still stolen. Don't check my shed. Don't check the shed I have in the backyard. It's not there. And borrow? No, not borrowing. That's too obvious. Too obvious. I don't intend on giving it back anyways. I'd want to keep it forever. The other day, a couple of guys tried to steal a Banksy off Ukraine. They cut off the entire wall it was painted on to carry it away. You saw that? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. I never see anything that happens in the real world because I don't pay attention to it. Step Bro, welcome back. How are you? Hi again. Welcome. Oh, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. We can start making our food now. Look it up. It's crazy. Okay. Let me see. Recent bank failures. Recent Banksy stolen. News. 3 days ago. Where does the law stand on Banksy's stolen artwork? Stolen from South London streets. Video. Interesting. I'll have to look into this. Time for the oil tycoon sheepyheads to start donating for the 16 million coin goal. No, I'm not being serious. I don't need any donations. I'm gonna head out for a bit, Sheepy. I'll be back later though. Gotcha! I look forward to seeing you again. Thank you for stopping by. It's great having you here. Okay. First order of business, making our lunch. We cut the Hawaiian rolls because I got 2 rolls and they were stuck together. So I now cut them apart. Hyaxis? Hyaxis? I don't know how to say her name. Please do let me know. How have you been? Welcome. Today I'll be streaming for another, like 10 hours? 11 hours? Yeah, 11 hours. And then when I'm done, I'm going to stream on YouTube. Food nom nom. Yeah, we're going to have lunch. What are you doing, Step Bro? Old joke, I know. Step Bro, thank you for liking. High access. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's easy enough to remember. Thank you for letting me know. How have you been? As of right now, we're just making lunch, which I got all this stuff out earlier and brought it to my desk so I wouldn't have to go to the kitchen with you guys, just in case the house was busy. Alright, I cut one roll in half to use as like a sandwich for apple butter. I've been well. How have you been? I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm very excited. I'm super excited. If 175 people log into AniLive every day for a year, you get their free coins. They will get 16 million coins combined. Whoa! That's a lot. Nate, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm making lunch right now. We're going to make a sandwich out of Hawaiian rolls. I don't think we have normal bread. And hi, Axis. Thank you for liking as well. Thank you, thank you. Has anyone else eaten something today? This will be my first meal. Nate, thank you for stopping by. Welcome. No? If you guys are hungry, then you should eat something. I think that's pretty important. You should keep yourself alive. Okay. Both rolls are cut in half. I had a burger? Nice. I hope it was delicious. Do you have any toppings for your burger? We all already know I don't like mine with toppings, but did you have any? How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you, Nate? You should make a PB&J waffle sandwich unless you're allergic, but it's good. I don't think I have a waffle maker, and I don't like peanut butter and jelly when they're together. I like them separate, but I don't like them together. It sounds good, though. I like waffles, and I like peanut butter, and I like jelly. I just don't know about together. I've eaten breakfast, lunch, dinner already. Whoa! Must be pretty late for you then. Hopefully your meals were delicious. Right now, I'm spreading the apple butter on the bread. Has anyone had apple butter? If you don't like it together, then it's not good ratio, probably. So I don't know. I feel like it's the textures. I don't like the textures together. I've had potatoes and orange chicken. We like together? I've never had orange chicken with potatoes before. I usually have my orange chicken with rice. I really like orange chicken. I like chicken. Chicken is the best meat. No apple jam, apple mash though. Apple jam is really good. Apple jelly is really good. I love apple jelly. It's my favorite flavor. I have never heard of apple butter before. What is it? It's like, how do I describe it? It's not like butter, but it's a spread that's apple flavored. It's labeled as butter, but it doesn't feel like butter. You know? No, can't imagine flavored butter. It's not flavored butter. I don't like butter. I think butter is disgusting. If this was just like butter but flavored like apples, I'd probably still not like it. And Nate, is your POPU? Congrats on the first hour of streaming. Thank you. We'll have a few more. Quite a few more, even. Oh, if it doesn't contain real butter, naming it that would be illegal here. I see. Interesting. Like, would it be like false advertising? Is that illegal? Why? Garlic butter is fairly common. Oh yeah, garlic butter. Garlic butter is really good. I don't like butter, but garlic butter is good. Because garlic is tasty. And smells good too. Ah, I got some on my hand. And Charlie Q, welcome in. How are you? Hi, how have you been? Damn, you look killer, Nate. Thank you. Yeah. And Charlie, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you for liking. Thank you. Are you going to stream for 12 hours? You bet. And yes, that is you. Interesting. I could never be strong enough to use a picture of my face as my profile picture. Only reason I use my face in my profile picture is because Nexas wants me to use a picture of my face for my profile picture. Like, it'd be weird if it didn't show me, because I'm supposed to be advertising myself online, right? So I feel like it has to be me. Deep fried butter? Ew! Has anyone actually tried that? I've heard about it. But I don't think I know anybody who's actually tried it. It sounds really gross. I may well fall asleep to your stream tonight then. It's a possibility. Hopefully I don't fall asleep, but that's also a possibility. Need to change your PFP soon? Yeah! Tomorrow I'm going to have to change my profile picture because of the voting thing. Okay, I'm done making my sandwiches. Now I eat my sandwiches. My sandwiches made out of Hawaiian rolls. It should be tasty. I like Hawaiian rolls. You fallen asleep in stream so much, lol. I see. It's understandable. I feel like it's a there's a picture of potato eaters on screen. I love when the like restreamers customize what the stream looks like. It's so cool. I love that there's a countdown too. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you lots. I'm sure I'll stay up a long time now. For sure I won't fall asleep today. Okay, so remember how I like to eat all of my food separately? Like, I'll eat the components of the burger separate. Like, I'll eat the meat, then I'll eat the bun, and like all of that. Oh, hi, Axis. Thank you for the burger. Delicious. Yummy. What? So, remember how I talked about that? And I like to eat, I do this with every single food that has multiple pieces, right? I do this with my sandwiches too. And the thing is, I won't keep the components of the sandwich separate. I'll make the sandwich, and then I will unmake the sandwich. It has to be like that. So now that the sandwich is done being made, now I need to unmake the sandwich so I can eat it. Yeah, you cannot name your product something clearly misleading to what it contains over here. I see. Gotcha. That's impressive. Not really. Sela, you are so hard to accept at times. I. It's okay. If you ever feel like abandoning me, that's okay. I appreciate the support that you've given me and the that you were always nice to me. If you change your mind, understandable. That's really nice of you, High Axis. I appreciate it. Now, time to deconstruct my sandwich. Okay. So, the rolls are a little stale. If they were softer and less stale, I'd like to eat them last because you save the best part for last, right? But because they're stale, I like the bottom part best instead. You have some weird takes, but it's kind of endearing. Whatever you say, looks on. Just kidding, lol. Not to that extreme. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. First step, I eat the roll. First bite done. It's pretty good. For a roll that's stale, it's pretty good. Cute eating motions. Thank you. Thank you. I like how you move when eating. Oh wait, no, yeah, you can actually like tell. 'Cause every time I chew on something, I like nod my head like up and down. That's what I do. Unless I'm like aware of it, then I'll like consciously stop it. So thanks for pointing that out. Time to not do that. I went to McDonald's with my brother yesterday and ordered extra pickles on my cheeseburger, and he called me a psychopath, lol. Well, I mean, it makes sense if he doesn't like pickles. But really, that doesn't matter because what matters is that you're happy, right? If you like your extra pickles, then enjoy your extra pickles. Gia, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Cute. Do you like any hot press sandwiches like paninis? Yeah, my family used to have a panini press, and it was really good. It was really good. Cute. How do you even disassemble something that is spread on the bread? So you tear apart the bread so that it's two pieces of bread instead of a sandwich, right? And then I don't know, you like you lick it if it's sticky and you get rid of it, you know? You eat that part first. Now, because I'm streaming, I'll be tame. I'll just eat it normally. I won't like lick up the spread. I I'll be normal because I'm streaming. But that's not the way I'd usually go about it personally. I was very happy. Okay, that's good. That's good. What matters most is your happiness. Hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm kind of doing well. That makes me happy. I'm doing very well. Thank you. No, but really, all the things you do make you who you Make you who are your unique way of doing certain things make you special. I wouldn't change that. I see. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Good thing we all have no tongue tracking. Yeah, that I feel like tongue tracking would be weird. You can't see it anyways if you want to be weird. I know, but like, I'm still streaming. I'll be civil. Since it's lunch, I made peanut butter and jelly with some chips. Are we eating together? That's nice. I love doing things together. Need to charge my phone? Oh no! Thank you for stopping by. I hope your phone doesn't die. Hopefully, I can see you some other time, High Axis. Bye bye. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Do you need to charge your phone, Esila? No, it's at 100% and it's still plugged in. I don't have food, so I don't have food, sadly. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. I was making it at the same time you were making yours, yes. Yay! I love doing things together. This is great. I'm gonna eat the skin of the bread first. One-fourth of my meal is complete. You're so cute, Esila, for real? Thank you! I don't think so, but thank you. Thank you. I want to keep refreshing the tag for Offkai. It's so cool. I love people like posing with their cards and like with the banner. It's so cool. Ah, close up of the Nox card. Cute. Cute. With a full table. Man, I wanted those dang cards. I want some too. I want some. I want to play like. Do you call it trash or garbage? I forgot what the game is called. I like that one. I want to play that with Vtuber cards. I think that'd be fun. So I want my Nexas playing cards. And people are like posing with Harry too. Harry's wearing the shirt. Does he have multiple copies or does he just keep wearing it and like washing it? Are there multiple Harry shirts? Is there more than one like we initially thought? Bridge? Wait, bridge? You know how on Japanese sites there is a service where people can go to conventions and buy things for you? I want the same for Offkai. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I need someone to pick up my free deck of playing cards with the Nexus people on it. When I saw the newest post on Nexus, I threw my phone at my pillow. I know, I know. Oh, he's not washing it? Harry better be washing his clothes. That'd be gross. Ew. That would make the situation that you guys made up a few days ago, not a few days ago, I think it was like a week or two ago. Because you guys are like, yeah, he'll give you the Harry shirt, but like it has to be the one he's wearing right now. Like, that's gross. It's extra gross if he's not washing it. No, thank you. There's only one and it's never been washed. It has the real Harry smell, so its auction price will be higher. Ew. Gross. Harry, if you're not like attending to the booth right now and you're stalking my stream, wash your clothes, please. If you don't already, please wash your clothes. Sweaty people collect them like in sports. Ew. If I like sports, I wouldn't do that because that sounds gross. You can even sign it for you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll 1v1 Harry for one of every Nexus merch. Harry isn't even like in charge of some of the merch. Some of it's for AniLive. And Fayley, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Thank you for liking. How have you been? The sweat adds to the value. No, it doesn't. Delicious. Thank you, Fayley. I appreciate it. Burger. Right when we're eating lunch. Thank you, Fayley. Sweat adds to the value. Gross. Okay, I'll take another bite of my food. Hi, Faye. You're very welcome, Esila. Enjoy the lunch. Thank you. Thank you. Please have a good day, Faye. Faye, would you like Harry's t-shirt? Faye, don't say yes because apparently Harry doesn't wash the shirt and that's gross. Not saying he actually doesn't, but in the situation we're talking about right now, he doesn't wash the shirt. Don't say yes. How many ingredients are you through now? I've only eaten one of the top buns. I'm eating the skin of the second bun. You think you can resell the shirt? Harry must have some fans. That's what everyone's saying. They're all talking about like resale value and like auctions. I still think it's gross though. What are you having for lunch, Essie? Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of tea first. So, for lunch, I couldn't find any normal bread, but I wanted a sandwich. So instead of getting normal bread, I got two Hawaiian rolls. And I cut those in half so I can make them a sandwich. And the spread is apple butter. And I'm not a big fan of apple butter, but I didn't see any jelly, so apple butter it is. It's pretty good. I say as I haven't really had the apple butter. I've been eating this like separately. Sounds good. It is pretty tasty. It is pretty tasty. I would have made some for everybody else too, but also like you guys aren't in my house, so I couldn't. I apologize for that very sincerely. What you added nothing except the yeah, that's the way a sandwich is, right? That's the way it's supposed to be. Okay, I finished both of the top buns. Now I eat the bottom buns. I'm gonna eat them normally though. I'll buy Harry's shirt. Gotcha. It's not for everybody, but if that's what makes you happy, go right ahead. Buy Harry's shirt. Hawaiian bread is flavorful on its own, anyways. Yes, exactly, exactly. It's nice and sweet. Sometimes simple things are more enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. No, a sandwich is full of many layers, right? Isn't the butter light for lunch? Um, Not really, I don't think. I think it's fine. More tea. I forgot how dry your mouth gets when you eat bread. So I haven't eaten bread in a while. Because my meals have been like oatmeal and then other stuff that's not bread. So cute while eating. Whatever you say, Red Dolphin, whatever you say. Thank you. This tastes kind of like. I've never had this when I was like in school, but this tastes like the memory of school lunch. It tastes like the memory of school lunch. It tastes like that. The right bread can be super from a spam number. Gross. Also, my mouth isn't open. It looks like the mouth tracks to like the position of my chin. Like I don't chew with my mouth open. I don't chew with my mouth open. That'd be a little gross. You're super cute when eating, by the way. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. Nourishins are so funny. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm also glad that I'm not using like my usual mic because then the mic could be a lot closer to my mouth. Then you'd hear me eating more. Then you'd hear me eating. That's gross. I know some people like that, but I don't. I don't like hearing that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're bouncing a little. It's cute. It doesn't help that like when I chew things, like I nod my head kind of. You're like a hamster or a squirrel munching down. Kind of, yeah. Chewing ASMR. Chewing ASMR is gross. I hate chewing mouth sounds. By the way, do you have wild squirrels where you live? I heard there are common in the streets. Streets? States. Where I lived before this, so where I lived a few days ago, there was some, yeah. And I went out on like a little walk because I needed something from like the store. And I also saw a coyote. And the coyote was like trying to eat the squirrels. It was like stalking them. And I scared the coyote away. I saved the squirrel. I saved it. Sam, I can never watch mukbang streams. It's too irritating for me. Yeah, it's certainly not for me. Certainly not for me. I say as I've scheduled like 3 different streams where I'll be like making and eating something. But as long as I'm further away from the mic, it should be okay. Do you hate coyotes, Esila? I don't hate them, but I think they're super uncool for trying to eat like baby kittens and like squirrels and stuff. I think that's super lame, actually. It's uncool of them. Oh, and I'll try to catch your first YouTube stream, by the way. Congrats. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Fayley. I appreciate it. I'm not exactly sure of your plans. I haven't been keeping up a ton with everybody else since I've been a little busy recently. But no matter what, I want to try to get to your first non-AniLive stream too, if you are moving somewhere. And that goes for everybody in Nexus. I want to try to catch all of them. Always taking the food, first the cats, now the squirrels. Taking the food? Destroyer, do you eat cats and squirrels? Is that what you're eating? Yeah, I saw you had to move. I hope it went well. Thank you, it went very well. Thank you. And I really appreciate it. Thank you, Essie. Of course, of course. And thank you. I mean the coyotes' food. Oh. Yeah, I am taking their food. The squirrel is mine. And the cat is mine too. I don't know where she is now though. She was here earlier. I think she went upstairs. I think I heard her like sneezing upstairs a little earlier. Squirrels are the number. Wait, noted. Ah, I'm missing a lot of Twitch messages. My bad. Sam, I can never watch mukbang. Okay. I have condemned the poor coyote to a painful death by starvation. No, it probably found other food. Probably found other food. Predators equals lame. Noted. Yeah, you shouldn't eat like baby animals. They're just babies. It's like how in Minecraft you shouldn't kill baby animals because they don't even drop food, right? If you eat real life baby animals, there's no food to eat anyways because they're just babies. You only get a tiny bit of food. Just kill and eat adults instead. The cat is literally yours now. Yeah, it's my cat. Baby. No, dissecting a baby? No! Why would I do that? Squirrels are the number one cause of power outages per year. Yeah, maybe I saved the city because maybe. Wait, no. That would mean that I got rid of the squirrel. I got rid of the coyote. My bad. Never mind. Ignore me. It's so hard because I'm holding my food in my dominant hand, but I don't want to put it back down because it'll get all like gross, I guess. I don't know. So I'm using my mouse with my non-dominant hand, and it's like crossed over my other hand. It's in a weird position. I don't know how to describe it. Where is the message I was looking at? In the US, the carnivores should have just evolved to eat grass if they wanted to be cool. Yeah, they should have done that. Accurate. One sacrificed itself to knock out my work's power 1 year. Oh no. I remember at a school I used to go to a long while ago. There was an outage for a while. It was because a squirrel like got cooked on the like electrical wires. That was pretty scary. Bears eat more moose calves than adult moose, I think. Well, they get an exception because they're just like automatically cool, I think. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Squirrels are incredibly destructive animals. Indeed, indeed. Here in the Nordics. Gotcha. We're gonna need some new messages in the chat so it doesn't look like we actually talk about dissecting babies. We're gonna need a few more normal comments that don't look really scary. What's the coolest bear? All of the bears are the coolest equally. All of them. Imagine if a coyote debuted in Nexus, you would have earned an enemy with your stories. Oh no, yeah. What if there is gonna be a coyote person? What's your favorite color? I like purple and it's tied with yellow. And my second favorite color is pink and it's tied with orange. And my third favorite color is, I think, blue and it's tied with green. And my fourth favorite color, I don't know. Only thing that really matters is that red is the least favorite color. Red's not a bad color. I like the color red. It's just my least favorite. How good are you with babies? I haven't like seen a baby in many, many years. I don't know. People don't usually let me near their babies. I don't really want to be by them either. They're loud and they're scary. I don't like loud noises. I probably would have been being near babies if my like younger sibling, like when they were born, they weren't like super loud and like crazy and everything. Like if they were more calm, I'd probably be less scared of babies and all of that, but no. They're too loud. Babies scare me. I'm not like necessarily afraid of them because they're just babies. Like they can't really do anything. I just don't like loud noises. I don't like loud things. I love sheep. I love sheep too. Has to be polar bear. Polar bears are super cool. They're really scary though. Sela is the lilac sheep. If they were your babies, would you think they're cute? Well, probably. That's the way it works, right? Probably. It's the same way that no matter what, the dog's owner will always think that their dog is cute, even if the dog is ugly, right? It's the same thing. If you don't like them, then dissection is fine. No! No, it wouldn't be. Where would I even get a baby to dissect? Does the science website sell babies? Does the place that distributes uh, body parts of animals also distribute like babies, alive or dead, that we can cut open? School emojis. People eat them in some countries. Wait, really? That's crazy. That's really scary. I personally would never eat a baby. They sell baby animals for dissection. I know they do, but I think we're talking about human babies. Unless we're not, and I'm just taking it that way for no reason. I also finished my lunch if I didn't mention. I forgot. Wait, you have to read the. No, I don't have to read anything. I just always do that. Yeah, it was a practice in China in the past. I see. Okay, lol. Yeah. I'm not obligated to like read anything. I just like reading as many messages as possible, and I feel bad if I skip over the ones that are just emojis, so I just call the emojis what I think they're named. Those are like skull emojis. So I say skull emoji. That's how I do it. Never heard of Kronos. He ate babies, ate lots of gods and stuff. No, I've never heard of that. That sounds scary. Whoa, that's a movie from 1992. It's an hour and 34 minutes long. No, it's from 1993. Maybe it's from both. It's 90% on Rotten Tomatoes, but I have no idea what that means. 6.7 out of 10 IMDb and 70% on Metacritic. 80% of people like this movie, according to Google users. I can't tell if this is good or not. Mythology gets weird. It's a god from mythology, LMAO. It's a Greek myth, not a movie. Well, I know But when I looked it up, the first thing that came up was a movie, so I was curious. Do you have the BTTV extension installed? I don't think I do, no. I don't think so. It's a Greek myth slash painting. I like paintings. Paintings are pretty cool. Okay. I'm going to change my sitting position. I'm going to sit crisscross in my chair, and I'm going to hope that it doesn't hurt my knees. My chair is super squeaky, but it's so comfy. And also, my desk keeps like creaking 'cause I don't think we assembled the desk right, so I'm just gonna have to hope that it doesn't collapse. Like, if I shake it, like it's really creaky and unstable. I think, I think it's pretty dangerous, but it works. The potato eaters, yeah, I love potato eaters. Oh, so if burger posting enabled BTTV emojis, Selah wouldn't be about to see the Joels. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, in about 30 minutes, we're going to start reading marshmallows. Till then, we just talk, because I already finished my meal. Whoa, I heard something. I didn't think it was a kitty, though. Dang it. So I shall teleport to Twitch chat, SC. I'll be lurking there. Please enjoy the rest of your stream. In the meantime, thank you, thank you. It's a pleasure having you, Faylee. I appreciate it. Rip Joel. Who's Joel? What other paintings do you look like? I don't know. All of them. I think they just look cool. I like looking at things that are pretty. I just like looking at things that are pretty. That's about it. And I'm just about done with the tea for this set of 3 hours. After we're done with marshmallows, we'll make a new cup of tea. And while that's cooling, we're going to go for a walk. Joel is the best BTTV emote. I see. Mm-mm. Do you like sculptures? Yeah, I think sculptures are like really cool. People who can sculpt are really impressive. Because you have to know exactly what everything looks like from every single angle, and that's really hard. It's super hard. So people who can sculpt are super skilled, super smart people. I want to try sculpting, but I feel like materials are expensive. But like I can combat that by doing digital sculpting, but I haven't looked into that much, so I haven't tried. I could probably start doing more art stuff though. I do have my tablet out. I just don't have the drivers and stuff installed, so it doesn't work right. I'm only using it for a monitor, really. I wonder if I could commission an Esila sculpture. I mean, you probably could, but I can imagine that commissioning sculptures is really pricey. I I feel like that would be the case. Super expensive. Oh my god. The the people are posing with me at Offkai. It contains a real person. Would it be bad or good if I retweet it? That's so cool. That's so cool. Depends on the material, no. True, depends on the material, I guess. They posted it, it's fine. Okay. True. I wouldn't know. It is publicly online. That's so cool. I can't believe people are visiting me at Offkai even though I'm not at Offkai. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Okay. If you did digital sculpting, you could give out the finished sculptures, and then we could 3D print them out and paint them. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I feel like I'd be more into like painting the already made things though than creating the actual sculpture. It's just like a 3D coloring book. I think that'd be really neat. Because when it comes to like art and drawing and all of that, my favorite step is the part where you add colors. That's my favorite part. And I have no doubt that it would be the same if I were to get into sculpting and making the kind of sculptures that dude have paint, I guess, that you would be adding paint to. Because, like, I probably wouldn't be sculpting with, like, marble, right? I probably wouldn't be sculpting with that. But if I were to do sculptures that did require color, I'd probably enjoy the coloring part best. Coloring's so fun and satisfying. Okay, now that my tea is out, to the water bottle. I have, let's see, I have an hour and 20 minutes to finish the rest of this water bottle. Then I need to refill my water bottle. Then we're going to brew tea. And then we're going to walk. So I feel I've said this before, but you are so valid for liking the things you do, Esila. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really insecure about my interests and tastes. So that's really nice of you. So I feel like all the stuff I like isn't good. If other people like the stuff that I like, though, then it's good, but it's only bad because I like it. That's the way that I think about it personally. I accidentally scrolled. Maybe you'd enjoy Tilt Brush. It's a VR 3D painting game. I think I've heard about that before. The only problem there is VR is expensive and I don't have space. So maybe one day, but not anytime soon, I don't think. Not anytime soon. It's cool of you. I'm the type of insecure to hide my likes most of the time. I do as well, but being on the internet's a different story. Being the streamer, you kind of have to like talk about yourself. You have to. It's important to show who you are, right? Because then you attract the right audience. If you pretend for who you are, then you don't attract the people that you actually want, right? You need to have your audience like you for who you are. So it's important that you express your interests, your likes, your personality, all that kind of stuff. So I kind of make the exception there. It's better being unique than trying to be generic person. Yeah. You need to stand out. You need to be your own person. You need to be unique. And everybody's unique. Everybody's unique. Everybody, yeah. I'm suffering from drinking from my empty glass disease. No. I do this every day. I do this every day. Okay, I'm leaning back a little. I'm gonna stretch. Okay. Now, your opinion is worth as much as any others, and when it comes to yourself, your opinion matters most of all. If you like something, that alone makes liking it cool. I see. Certainly not the way that I think about it, but interesting. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it. I can't believe it. It's already almost been like 2 hours. It's going by so fast already. Soon we're gonna be 10 hours away from YouTube. Has anybody like stopped by the waiting room to like check it out? Did I make a mistake? Did I accidentally post a picture of my face? Did I accidentally post my like social security number? Is it normal? Is it normal? I checked and it is. Passion in almost anything is better than apathy. Woo, yeah! It's so soon! I can't believe it. Today's the final day. I guess we can see her face with a hat on there. True, I didn't completely cover my face. That makes sense. Okay, I guess I should mention. So, in about 20 minutes, we're going to start reading marshmallows. If you don't know what marshmallow is, there's a website you can go to send me a message anonymously. If you want to do that, there's still plenty of space. You can send me a message. You can find my marshmallow in the bio for my Twitter. If you're on AniLive, it's super easy. You can click on my profile and there should be a link. That'll bring you to my Twitter. And it will be in the like link portion of my bio. Should be at least. Yeah, it is. So if you want to send me something, that is where the link is. Scanning every single pixel for an ARG. I didn't hide anything in it. It's okay. We'll be working in the background for the next couple of hours, so I won't be participating much, but I'll be around. Gotcha. Like I usually say, nobody is under any sort of obligation to actually be like speaking and interacting with me. What matters most is just like the presence, right? Let's just spend our time together however we may be like limited to do so, I guess. If you can't talk, that's fine. I'm honored to just be there. I'm honored that you're here, you know? I guess we can see your face. Okay, I got that one. My bad. I'd rather send Esila love publicly. Esila, I love you. You're amazing and such a great VTuber. Thank you. That's really nice of you, Destroyer. I think you're amazing too, and I love you too, and you're a great... I don't know if you're a VTuber or not. You're a great person. You're a great person. You're a great Destroyer. Wait, that's actually your name. Wait, that's actually your name, actually. Name drop. That was on accident. I forgot your name is Great Destroyer. Like, I said Great Destroyer. I'm like, that sounds familiar. Then I looked at her name and it's actually Great Destroyer. Because now I'm used to calling you just Destroyer. But it worked out. It worked out in the end. Okay, water bottle closed is to the side. Oh boy. No one will see this message? Wrong! I don't know if you're watching on my AniLive, if you're watching on Twitch or whatever. I see that message. I see that. Of course, I'm in the waiting room. I see. You should have just said great viewer, haha, but yeah. It was pretty funny. Alright, I'm glad that it could be. I'm glad. Who said that, lol? Man, I don't know. I wonder, Nate. I have no clue. I forgot to read the name. My bad. I forgot. Maybe next time. Okay. Put the cap on my water again. Oh, right. So I put everything down in my planner. In the dot grid section, I dedicated its own page to itself. So I have trackers of everything. I have trackers for the cups of tea, I have trackers for the ounces of water, and I have a crash counter. So I'll tally every single time the app crashes, which hopefully won't be much. Hopefully not any, but for 12 hours, it's got to be at least once, right? Haha, I'm addicted to Nexas. I'm happy that you are. Not happy because you have an addiction, because addiction's bad, but like I really thought that nobody would like us. I thought we would be so hated. I thought that we would have nobody. I thought we'd only have haters. But back to what I was saying. I can now track 1 cup of tea because I'm done with 1 cup of tea. There we go. I can probably also cross talking off the list. That's done. And soon we'll be able to cross lunch off the list too. We're making progress. There's like 15 minutes left. I don't know how many marshmallows we'll get through. Hopefully, though, with 3 hours total of marshmallows, we can get through all of them. 78's a lot, though. And I talk a lot and we go off of like tangents and stuff. I've been called out. You are here! You are here! I see your messages. Why would I not see your messages? I see everything. I see everything. I don't actually see everything because I'm still afraid to look myself up on the internet. 78 Maros, damn. It used to be 99, but I got rid of the ones I already read. So it's not that bad. You're great, Esila. You would, no matter what the circumstance may be, you would have fans. I see. Mm-hmm. I mean, I could probably do stuff that would drive away all the fans, but also, like, why would I do that? Why would I don't know. What would make people not like me? Like, if I held a, like, stream where, like, I'm holding a, like, family captive and, like, I slowly, like, torture them and kill them, like, would you guys still like me then? I won't do that, by the way. That baby dissection would make you lose some. I won't do a baby dissection, but also gain some. I don't think I want that to be my audience. Yes, Nate, the cult will still follow you. Really? Really? Yeah, that'll take a while. I love the Esila hostage RP stream. No, what if it like wasn't a roleplay though? Would you guys still like me? I wouldn't do that, by the way. Like, not like if I was seriously holding people like hostage, would that make people stop liking me? Just another sacrifice? Sure, he deserves it. Nah, as long as you own being evil, it would be base, lol. Okay, so I just need to confidently be evil, apparently. Okay. Honestly, I enjoy a villain from time to time, so I can see myself supporting even someone who does bad stuff. Okay, I see, I see. True. Gotcha. Oh, I accidentally paused the stream. I like watching it move, so I don't like pausing it. Okay, refreshed. Yeah, I love the confident villain. Yeah, not even just villains. People who are confident in general are very cool. And confidence helps a lot in any situation. Evil Esila arc. I won't go through any arc that makes me evil. I won't go through any arc of me being evil. I won't be evil. I won't call the police. I guys, if you see something, you should probably say something. Like if you see somebody getting stabbed, you gotta like report that stuff. Only way people would hate you is hovering between two different things, like pretending to be a good person while doing bad stuff. I see. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. I'd probably not like somebody if they were doing that. The Sela anti-hero arc. The victims deserve it. Um, well, I won't be doing anything like that. That was an extreme example. Not help them, just report it. Well, actually, yeah, you should help them if you can. Like if you have the ability to help them, you should help them, right? Unless you're if you're in no means able to like help, I guess you'll be fine. No, that's not where I was going. If you have no means of helping, then you should just report and try to be safe with the like murderer on the loose, I guess. But you should probably help. You should help. See something wrong, do something right is a great motto. You need to make up for all the bad in the world by doing good stuff. Miles, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm going to be streaming for another 10 hours and 10 minutes. Like, I've seen the most hated characters in most stories I read/watch are usually good guys who mess things up for the heroes and not the villains, actually. I see. More water. Okay, nearly done with the water. Nearly done. There's about. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have about a quarter of the bottle left. Congratulations! I can't wait for your YouTube streams. Thank you! I can't wait to stream on YouTube either. Even if we are still a little limited, I guess. So we still have no clue what's happening with like the tips donation situation because of legal stuff. Thank you so much for the heart, Miles. I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I promise it'll go to good stuff. To stuff that I need and stuff that is will make the stream better. What was I doing? Oh right, I was talking about the Streamlabs situation. So we can't have Streamlabs yet because I don't know. We're probably like communicating to a lawyer or something, I guess, to make sure we don't run into any trouble. Like if that's the case, then sure, I'm fine with the wait. I don't want to get in legal trouble, so we have to wait a little until we can get like donations on YouTube. I don't know how donations work here in Any, but I hope you can get salary you need. Thank you! Thank you. I'm not exactly sure either. I have like a calculator that converts coins to US dollars, but I'm sure that it's off at least a little and there's like cuts and stuff, but I have no clue. we're we're in this in the dark together, and we will learn together. And once I find new information, I will let you guys know, as long as I'm allowed to tell you, I guess. I will do my best to be as open and honest with you guys as possible. Miyano, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's just like Mamoru Miyano, who's a really good voice actor, and he sings very beautifully. I wish I could sing as beautifully as Mamoru Miyano. Welcome. It's nice meeting you. I don't think I could dislike Esila unless she started getting involved with people I already dislike, like those flesh tubers who do all those drugs on stream. Well, why would I get involved with those kinds of people? But she's not a kick streamer, so I don't think I have to worry about that. Yeah, yeah. I I don't know why I would get involved with people who like do drugs and stuff on stream. That's far from my thing. I don't think we have anything to worry about there in that aspect. I think we're okay. I think it'll be I think it'll be fine. Okay. Soon we're gonna start reading marshmallows. For now we continue to talk. Um Lies? Not exactly sure how to pronounce your name. Please do let me know if I'm getting it wrong or how to pronounce it correctly. That'll help me a lot. But welcome in. How are you? How are you able to stream for 12 hours? I hope you stay hydrated. Oh, don't worry. I have a plan. So, generally, it'll vary by height and weight how much water you're supposed to drink, but a good outline to follow is just 64 ounces per day, right? So I have it set so every 3 hours I'm supposed to drink one bottle of 16-ounce water. So I have a bottle here that I'll just keep refilling with 16 ounces of water. I've already done 1 cup of tea, so I'm the tea is just extra ounces of water. I'd assume this is 8 ounces. I think this is an 8-ounce cup. So at the end of this, I should have 64 plus 8 times 4. 8 times 4 is 32. So 60 plus 30 is 90. 4 plus 2 is 6. So I should have 96 ounces of water. Lee S. That's how. Okay, gotcha. Lee S. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Lee is a cute name. And thank you so much. I appreciate it, Blank. Thank you. That's a lot of planning. I admire that. I love planning. I planned out all the stuff we're gonna do at what time. I planned out the segments of tea. I planned out the flavors of tea, how much water and stuff I'm going to drink. I have an additional time planner, so at 8 p.m. I'm gonna brush my teeth and stuff, and I have all the different times where I'm gonna brew the tea, all of that. Everything is planned. I have multiple trackers. I had to organize my entire cabinet today. That sounds so fun. I want to organize a cabinet. Hopefully it went well for you, Lee. Lee S. Steal a heist planner. I don't plan heists. I don't steal anything. Do you happen to have a journal or something like that too? I don't have a journal. I have a planner, and the kind of planner I have is kind of like a journal. At the very end, there's a bullet journal kind of thing. I call it dog grid because I'm dumb, but it has a bullet journal at the end, and I like to plan certain stuff in there. So that's what I did. It was funny. What about it was funny? Let's see. Well, you seem like a naive girl, so you might be tricked. No! Guys, if I ever get tricked into doing streams with someone who does drugs, on stream and stuff, tell me so I can not get tricked into streaming with someone who does drugs on stream. You gotta tell me. Do you also use Notion? Nope, I don't use Notion. I like to do all my planning physically. I love pieces of paper and holding the pen in my hand. I love it. I laughed at our cheesecake pan. I see. What was so funny about it? Yes, please. Wait, yes, please, what? Let's see. Didn't Harry/Cap said that Nexans get a generous cut on AniLive, but there will be negotiations for other payment platforms? I have no idea where I read it, but I remember seeing it somewhere. Okay, so I know exactly what the cut is for Nexus receiving payment from AniLive, but I don't know what cut AniLive takes. So because I'm in a company working for a different company, the money will first go to AniLive and they will take their cut, and then they will send the money to Nexus and they will take their cut, and then they will send it to me. And I know what the Nexus cut is, but I don't know what the AniLive cut is because I don't work for AniLive. I work for Nexus. So it's understandable why I don't know that. But yeah, it's kind of like that. I remember now that you bring it up, the negotiation about other payment platforms and all that, all the P words. It makes it hard to read. Now that you mention it, I do remember that. We haven't gotten many updates in regards to that in a while. Don't let anyone peer pressure you into bad collabs. Yeah, I wouldn't do collabs for the most part anyways. I'm really cautious about that. I think collabs are scary. To paper writing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I love writing on paper. It was separated from the bottom. I see. How is your life in Nexus so far? I think it's already a month. Yeah, we've been streaming for over a month now. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I've been with Nexus before debut. It's been many months since I've been with Nexus now. There's a lot of preparing that went into this, and a few delays because, we're still working with AniLive, right? So we have to coordinate all of our times to AniLive as well. But I've been with Nexus for months. But being on AniLive for the past, over a month is pretty neat. It's pretty cool. I didn't expect to win the first event. I think that was really cool. Really? More than 2 months pre-debut? Yes. I don't think I can say how long I've been with them, but I've been with them for a while. Been with them for a while. 10 years? Yes, we've been training for 10 years. We've been training under Harry's guidance for many, many years. Congratulations for winning in the event, by the way. I'm glad I get to tell you on stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you could say that to me on stream as well. I like talking to you guys like almost directly. Something I really like about AniLive is that there's like so little delay. It's like I'm actually talking with you like in real time. 89 years of training, I know. 89 years of training, I'm still not good at what I do. What a pain. What a waste. Like those K-pop idols that start from school age. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like that, except they didn't do that because, like, where I live, it's illegal to work, like, so long when you're, like, a child. No, I actually love how you interact with us. Okay. I'm glad. I like planning too, but sometimes I plan too much. I've burnt out on running RPG campaigns because I overplan them. And then, because I was burnt out, I underperform when running the game session, and it didn't really go well. I see. That would make a lot of sense. I don't think I've like overplanned anything personally before. I don't know. I just love planning. I can't wait until the year ends so I can get a new planner and start over. I love planning. Miana, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. We could probably start doing marshmallows now, huh? Hi, Miana. How are you? We're gonna start reading marshmallows. We're gonna do that for an hour, and once we're done with that, we're gonna brew some tea, then head out for a walk. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. I'm glad. Okay. So I'll refresh my marshmallow. Then I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. All the way down. As far as I can go. I'll put my planner to the side. Wait, why can't I stream? Oh, I'm so cold, sorry. So you can't stream because it's not open publicly for people to stream yet. And I say yet because I think eventually it'll be open to the public for streaming, right? But as of right now, you have to apply to be a streamer. Are you taking us on the walk too? You bet! I'm not gonna just leave you guys to sit here for an hour. Of course I'm taking you with. Well, already sleepy? I'm not sleepy, I'm cold. I'm cold. It's chilly. The desk? Yeah, my desk is right by the vent and it's blowing like air that's 2 degrees on me. It's freezing. Miano, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'm a cat, so I'll do my best. Gotcha. I love cats. Cats are so nice. Okay. So I'm going to start downloading these. Abandoned by Esila, she's going to walk herself without us, JK. I would never abandon you guys. TuxCat California, welcome in. How are you? So I'll download this one. Save image. Desktop. A. TuxCat California, hi! Thanks for the gift. I appreciate it. How have you been? It's great having you back. We're going to start reading marshmallows, which means I need to find the thread. Oh, Miano and TuxCat, thank you. Thank you lots. Thank you. She would never abandon us like she does Twitch chat. I don't mean to abandon Twitch chat. I just can't bring my computer with me, you know? Lol. And thank you again, TuxCat California. I never ended up sending Amaro, lol. Oh well. It's okay, it's still open if you ever want to send something. It's okay. Or Twitch chat, I know. Miano, thank you. I don't know why he's sad though. Poor Didi. Is Didi a guy or a girl though, actually? Is Didi a guy or a girl? Anyway, time to get writing. Yeah, time to get writing. I need to find the post I made with the marshmallows on it. Where'd it go? There it is. I just saw the Nexas playing cards. They look nice. Yeah, they're really cool. It's so cool that there's like a member of Nexus on all of them. Even I'm on one. It's so neat. Rip Twitch chat. We will be here, brothers. I'll miss you, Twitch chat. In an hour, I'm gonna miss you. Okay. Now that I'm on this, I will continually reply to the most recent reply that I made. So the link is up at the top. So I'll reply to the link with the image. It says, I imagine Dee Dee, Elliot, and Silent Man are all boys who are hard in love with Eyeless. Interesting, gotcha. I can see that. That would make sense. I can see it. I wish I could have gone to Offkai. I wanted the cards. I want the cards too. I want the cards too. They're so cool. I want to put them all in like a big frame. Miyato, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Momonga, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're reading Marshmallows. So, the first one. Hey, Esila. I noticed you have sheep ears and horns, but what about everything else? Do you have a tail or a... I don't know how to pronounce this. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but I know how to pronounce it, and it doesn't scare me. It messes up my like tongue when I try to say it because of the like I's and the T's. I know what you're saying though. Is the rest of your body completely human-like? Completely human-like. Okay. Sorry for butchering your question. Are you on YouTube? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube in 9 hours about. 10 hours about. 10 hours about. I'll be streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Vtuber? Yeah, I'm a Vtuber. Will Nexas ship you cards to you? I hope so. I want some. Okay, but to answer your question. So, for the most part, I have a human body. My hands are human. My ears are sheep. I have sheep horns. My feet, though, are human-like. I have human feet. I think the only parts of me that are really, like, sheepy are my ears and my horns. I do have a tail, though. I do have a tail. I have sheep tail. You can't see it, though, because I have a dress. You can't see it. What is your YouTube name? I can join. Okay, so my name is Esila Shephield. Just like the name you will see on this app. It is the exact same. It doesn't have any fancy characters. It doesn't have Nexas in it. It's just that. It's just that. That's it. But yeah. The only things I have that are sheepy are my ears and my horns and the tail that nobody can see. It's a secret. And it'd be weird if you did see it, because why are you looking on my dress? Lucky me, unlucky you, I wear shorts. Now the single teeth are sheep too, right? No, they're... You just can't see the lines in between it. I have multiple teeth. I have a human mouth. Except it's kind of like up in the middle, I guess. But I feel like that's kind of human-ish still. Behind you or within your dress? Well, probably within my dress because it's attached to me, right? I don't have like a hole in my dress for my tail. It's just hidden. You have multiple teeth? Yeah. Yeah, I have multiple teeth. Okay. So, typing out the message so this can be seen at any time. Hello. My body mainly is composed of human elements. Elements, yes, period. The only sheepy parts of me would be my ears, my horns. I keep capitalizing like ears and horns. They're not names. I don't need to capitalize them. My ears, my horns, and a tail. That's kinda hard to notice, though, since you can't see it under my dress. Smiley face. You have multiple teeth? Yes. It's nice, but how do you sit down when on a chair? Or is it hidden like that? Wait, oh, is it nice? Oh, that... I'm struggling so hard. Anyways, time to get writing. Do you have human ears too, or are there only sheep ears? I only have sheep ears. I have no human ears. Makes headphones a pain, but they still kind of work. Is your tail not docked? Huh. Research time. Docking. Dog. Docking is the removal of a portion of the animal's tail. Interesting. I think this happened to one of my dogs in the past. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I did know. I forgot that that happens to dogs. But no, that didn't happen to my tail. My tail is undocked. I do it a lot of dogs and also sheep, and it's sad. That okay. So the first dog I had in my life, my very first family dog, the tail was like that, but not me, not my tail. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. That is good. Okay. Did I catch up with Twitch chat? Oh, my multitasking. Isn't that like what they do to pit bulls? I honestly, like a lot of dogs, I just assumed that they had short tails because I only ever see them with short tails. So I just assumed that pit bulls had short tails. Gonzo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hi. I'm starting to read marshmallows and respond to them. And I'm putting them all on a Twitter thread so they can all be accessed after streams end. Because not all of these get archived because I'm dumb and stupid and not very good at what I do, I guess. Okay. To the question about the parts of my body that are sheep and human, my response: hello, my body mainly is composed of human elements. The only sheepy parts of me would be my ears, my horns, and a tail. That's kind of hard to notice though, since you can't. I spelled can't without not a comma. uh, the sky comma. The. What is it called? Apostrophe. Yeah, the apostrophe. But it has an apostrophe now. You can't see it under my dress. Okay. Post. First one done, sky comma. I forgot what it was called. I use them all the time, but I forgot. Okay. I accidentally closed my marshmallow. I need to open the tab again. Dang it. Okay. Time to scroll all the way back down. Actually, at the top I have one that's unanswered. It's from like a verified account, so it sticks to the top or something. So I should do that one as soon as possible. Sky comma is now the correct way to say apostrophe. I want to say apostrophe instead. I forgot, okay? I forgot. Okay, so I'll heart this one. I'll mark it as red. Done! Now we scroll all the way back to the top, and I answer the verified question. Okay. Let's download it. Save image as. PNG will replace the last A. Yes. And we'll reply to the post we just made with a new one. Okay. New marshmallow. This was from 21 days ago. Do you have any boundaries when it comes to the NSFW tag? I would say do as you please. Whatever makes you happy, sure. Whatever makes you happy. Because now that there is an NSFW tag, I don't have to worry about like minors stumbling into the art tag and seeing stuff that they're not supposed to see. So I'd say do what makes you happy, because now we know that everyone can do that safely. I'd say just, I guess maybe not stuff that's like illegal. Don't do illegal stuff. Like, don't make NSFW content with like me and a minor. Like, that's gross. Probably don't do that. Esila, maybe you should add a hashtag to marshmallow answers so they're searchable. How about Esila archive? All right. Coming up with new stuff on the fly. Yeah, sure. We're gonna do that. That's a good idea. Evital Pooks. I still don't know how to say her name. Good idea. We're gonna use this. Leo Bell, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now marked it with a seal archive. Now that we do have a tag to separate the NSFW from the SFW, comma. Thanks so much for the gift. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Let me fix the spelling mistakes as we go. Tag, separate. Okay. I would say do what you please for the most part. Don't do anything gross and illegal, I guess. Not I guess, because that makes me seem like unconfident. And I don't want illegal activities to happen in my NSFW tag. No, thank you. Okay. Maybe instead of don't do anything illegal, it's just don't do anything illegal. Oh no, I turned the sky comma into a period instead. There we go. Just don't do anything illegal. Besides that, do what you please as long as it makes you happy. Okay. Catch up with Twitch. Nothing to catch up with. Perfect. So, for the marshmallow that states, do you have any boundaries when it comes to the NSFW tag? I reply, now that we have a tag to separate the NSFW from the SFW, I would say do what you please for the most part. Just don't do anything gross and illegal. Besides that, do what you please, as long as it makes you happy. Smiley face, with the big open smiley face. Cryo, welcome in, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're answering marshmallows right now. And we're going to keep doing that until the hour is over. Then we're going to brew some tea. We'll let the tea cool while we go take a walk. That's what we're going to do. Reply! Okay. Now I can heart that one. Mark it as done. Except marshmallow needs to refresh the page. Perfect. All done. Okay, we'll keep using that tag. Actually, I didn't check to see if nobody used it before. I'd expect nobody to use it, but it seems fine. Looks like nobody used it. We're all good. My alert didn't go off. Oh no! I remember you were setting like an alarm or something. It's okay. What matters is that you're here now, right? What matters is that you're here now. And Cookie, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're reading marshmallows right now. And thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. All of the coins that I earn, once they hit my bank, it's all going to stuff that I need or stuff that makes the stream better. And Cookie, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. That's a lot of clapping. It's a whole like audience applause. Okay, now that the verified marshmallow is out of the way, we scroll all the way back down and we go in order. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we need to download this. We will save the image as a PNG. We'll replace the old one that's just labeled A. Replace it, yes. And we will add the image to our tweet. Okay. The marshmallow says, from 18 days ago, hi Esila, I've been enjoying the stream so far. Hearing you reminiscing about the PSP makes me feel like I missed out. I was wondering how deep into fighting game rabbit hole you got. Were you the kind to just fight the computer, or did you go full try hard and win tournaments? Do you have any favorite characters to play? Any absolute hated characters? Hope your move goes well. Okay, so there's a lot to address here. Okay, so finding games are my favorite. I, in my life, have not been able to have access to a decent amount of them, but the ones that I do play, I really enjoy. As a lot of people already know, Guilty Gear is my favorite. Always has been, always will be. Unless something crazy happens that makes me dislike it, but that probably won't happen. It probably won't happen. I don't think I got like too insanely deep into it. I have a pretty good life hobby balance going, I guess. So I never invested like insane amount of time into it. But I spent many hours over the course of my life doing this kind of stuff. Does that mean I'm good though? No. No, never in my life. I have fought computers. I mostly fight the computer like for a warm up, or like when I open a game that's like kind of new, I guess, and I'm a little nervous, and I get more comfortable fighting the computer first, and then I go online. And sometimes it takes me longer to get used to like playing than it does other times, so I'll stay playing the computer a little longer. But once I get warmed up to it and I get more used to like actually playing and playing versus real life people, then I will move to online, and I'll only use um, offline versus computer for my warm ups. Like right now, I haven't been able to play a lot recently. Competitive gamer Esila, not really. I'm not really competitive. I just do the stuff that I find fun and I don't really care about winning. But for an example, right? So when Strive first came out, firstly, I wasn't able to play a lot at all. I wasn't able to play games for a long time, and there's stuff in my way that wouldn't let me. But around the time Guilty Gear came out, I had a little bit of time. Not Guilty Gear. Around the time Strive came out, I had a little bit of time. And I was not yet used to it. I was coming from like, when did Exard come out? Like 7 years, 8 years before Strive? I don't know. During my time playing Exard, I only played Bedman. 100%, not 100%, because I went through like the arcade modes with other characters. I did that. But I mainly played just Bedman, nothing else. Before Bedman existed, I played Faust, I played Slayer during the times that he existed. I would go through some different characters. Fully during Exard, though, only Bedman. So once Strive hit and there was no Bedman, I had no idea what to do. I was at a loss. Faust felt too different to me. I couldn't warm up to him. I had to find a different character. I started playing Eno, and I didn't like Eno. I hated it. It took me a long time to warm back up for it. So I would play arcade mode like over and over and over again as like practice. But now that I'm warmed up to the game and I feel much more comfortable actually playing, that means I'm much more comfortable playing versus actual real people. So when I do play the game, when I'm less busy, all of that, I open arcade mode. I go through one round of arcade, so versus computer, and then online. That's what I do. I've never signed up for a tournament though. That would make my heart go too fast and my hands would be too sweaty. I'd for sure be the first person to lose. One day for sure, though. One day for sure, I'm gonna win. One day. Do you have any favorite characters to play? Um, do I have to say Bedman again? Do I have to say Bedman again? Bedman. Bedman from Exard, because that's different. Because Bedman and Bedman question mark are just like different characters, right? They kind of have like the deja vu mechanic back, but it's not the same, right? Because in the past, in Exard, it would like leave the seal on the screen, and you could use it for a certain period of time, but you can only deja vu once with Bedman question mark and Strive, right? It's not the same. It's not the same. You have to set it up again. We can have sign up for a tournament as a goal sometime. No! Never! That makes me scared. That makes me scared. But I like playing Exard Bedman more than any character ever. He's the best. I think he's the most fun. I still have like, cause he has the overdrive with like the ringing of the alarm clock. I have that like ingrained in my mind, and I know exactly what it sounds like. I can hear it perfectly. Uh, didn't you want to participate in a Nexus tournament? One day for sure, but I'm still scared of talking to people. I'm still too scared of talking to people. I need to get over that first. I'll get to it, but I need to get over that first. I'm gonna head to sleep. We'll be back on YouTube before it starts. Enjoy the marshmallows. Thank you, Zed. Please have a good sleep. Rest well. Close to 10 hours more of fun to go. Yeah, we have a lot more hours. We have a lot more hours. Silo for Sajam Slam 4. Okay, my water's almost done. I'll have to finish this within the next 40 minutes about. What game are you guys talking about? Well, the question was about fighting games in general, but I used Guilty Gear as my example because I play that more than anything else. That's my favorite. So Guilty Gear, I guess. We're talking about Guilty Gear. My favorite characters to play, though? Bedman. If Bedman didn't exist, I really like playing, like, Faust. I really like the item stuff. Money symbols, thank you! That's super expensive. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Similarly, when I played Persona 4 Arena, I really liked playing Teddy because he also like threw out items. But the thing with Teddy is okay. So with Faust, he sends out the items in a random order, right? At least from what I'm remembering, because I haven't played Faust since like before Exard. I gave up when it hit Strive because it didn't feel right. I couldn't get back to it. But the thing with Teddy is he sends them out in the same order. So you could just speed through all the items that suck and get to the good ones, right? And save that up for when you actually need it. I love that. I love it. I used to love playing Teddy. I heard that they added like Persona 4 Arena to Steam, but I also heard that it sucked. So I never even thought about buying it when I had game money. Maybe it'll be fun though. Maybe they fixed it and I can have fun with that again. Otherwise, I would have to find an Xbox or something. No, it's on like PlayStation 3 too, right? I never had a PlayStation 3. So I had like, my family had like an Xbox that we used instead. So I never got to use a PlayStation 3. But absolutely hated characters. I don't hate any characters. If I'm like mad that I'm losing versus a character, I know it's because of my lack of skill, right? I could just get better and kill the character. Easy. I just have to get better. Hope your move goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that. So there's a lot of parts to that, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to type it. Okay. Okay, so less than 10 hours. Nice. Hey, I'm Miyano. I hope you still remember me from yesterday. I remember you from today, Miyano. I can't believe people are talking in my YouTube chat. That's so cool. Okay. Hello. I'm really happy that you've been enjoying my streams. Coast Guy California, hi! How are you? I'm really happy that you've been enjoying my streams. Okay. I wouldn't say that I got into it. Italic, super, unitalic, deep, despite fighting games being my favorite. I mostly use versus computer for my warm-ups and then play mainly online. I've never participated in tournaments minus tournaments held between me and my old group of friends. Let me take a little break to fix up the spelling here. There we go. So anime fighters are scary. And they can be, sometimes. Okay. Minus the tournaments held between me and my old group of friends. One day, I want to be able to enter a tournament, though. Even if I end up losing immediately. Let's fix up the spelling. Even if I end up losing immediately. I'm just way too shy to be doing that kind of thing at the moment. For characters that I love to play, I absolutely love playing Bedman in GGXR. As for characters that I hate, I wouldn't say that there are any. When I consistently lose to one specific character, I just think of it as a matter of needing improvement. Smiley face. And the move went well. Thank you. Okay. Hello. I'm really happy that you've been enjoying my streams. I wouldn't say that I got into it super deep, despite fighting games being my favorite. I mostly use, there we go, proofreading. I mostly use Versus Computer for my warm-ups, and then play mainly online. I've never participated in tournaments, minus tournaments held between me and my old group of friends. One day, I want to be able to enter a tournament though, even if I end up losing immediately. I'm just way too shy to be doing that at the moment. For characters that I love to play, I absolutely love playing Bedman and Guilty Gear Exard. As for characters that I hate, I wouldn't say that there are any. When I consistently lose to one specific character, I just think of it as a matter of needing improvement. And thank you. The move went well. Lone, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Esila. Hi, how have you been? Welcome. We're reading Marshmallows right now. I'm trying to get through some. Okay. And there's the hashtag for the archive. Reply! Unless it doesn't let me. Reply. And it's sent. Perfect. I've been very busy, thank you for asking. Hopefully you haven't been too busy, I guess. I hope that you can rest well. And thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you can get plenty of rest soon, right? It's the weekend soon, so hopefully you can rest then. Anime fighters are more accessible, I'd say. Recent. Yeah, but I like the style and soundtrack of the old ones more. Understandable. Yeah, that they... Good. Not yeah. Where'd yeah come from? Good that they all got rollback. Fair. Okay. Now we need to get rid of this. Heart. Send it away. Now there's another one. Okay. That's 3 down. That's like 75 more to go. Should be... Whoa. It sent me to a place. Oopsie. You open this in a new tab. Same as last time. Like a new tab. Open, no. Save image as. Save it as the old one. Yes. We click our old post. Comment below it. Add the image. Okay. From 18 days ago. So we're moving up. Because the oldest one was like from 21 days ago, right? So from 18 days ago. Well, it won't help for AniLive streams. There's a VTube Studio plugin called an audio mimi that can play sounds when parts of Live 2D model move. Then it sends me the link. There's also another similar plugin called Vtuber Studio's Simple SE tool that works in a similar way, but this plugin is in Japanese. And then it sends me the link. Tuxcat, welcome back. How are you? Okay, so I really wanted this. It doesn't help with the AniLive streams, but I will be streaming on YouTube in... Oh no, the player messed up. But I will be streaming on YouTube in 9 hours and 27 minutes. So it could help me. It could certainly help me in the future, right? For sure. Good work so far, Esila. Nice to hear you talk about your thoughts on each mallow. Thank you. I'm glad that it's not like a bother or anything. I would have thought that it's like annoying. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know about these. I've been meaning to look into it, but just haven't gotten to it yet. I'll be sure to check these out when I can. Please have a good day. Big smiley face. Okay, we'll fix up the spelling mistakes that I made, which is just one that time. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know about these. I've been meaning to look into it, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I'll be sure to check these out when I can. Please have a good day. And I need to get the tag. Huh? Capitalizing on any opportunity for Azatsu is a good streamer quality, in my opinion. I had a thought that I could respond to that with, but I forgot it because I was doing something else in the meantime, because I was looking for the tag that I just used. What was the thought? I don't know. It's like you can pretty much just talk about anything. Honestly, in my opinion, it's not that hard. If I can do my, homework with you, if I could do my Nexas homework with you, if that wasn't illegal, then I'd do that. Like, I will do anything. For the most part, at least. What was I doing? Twitter. Where's the tag I just used? There it is. Copy. Enter paste. Okay. And reply. Now I need to be sure not to get rid of this marshmallow because I do need the links in here instead of typing them all in manually. No worries. I'll get better at remembering what I'm supposed to say sometime. For sure. Okay. Next, marshmallow. After I open a new reply, paste the link? No, the tag. Next marshmallow is from 18 days ago, from a logged in user. Let's download the little card that it gives us. Let's save the image to desktop. We'll override this one. Yes. Lovely, it's downloaded. Let's add the image to the tweet. Okay, from 18 days ago, from a logged in user. Being a sheep, do you bleed sometimes? Okay, so bleeding is the sound that a sheep makes. I mentioned this the other day, but I'm actually not very good at making sheep sounds. I'm not actually very good at that as a sheep, which is understandable, right? Because there's some animals that some dogs aren't very good at barking, some cats aren't very good at meowing. I'm not very good at making sheep sounds. That's me. I'm just like the dogs and cats who can't meow properly. That's me. Surprisingly, I'm a lot better at meowing, which is weird. I guess not really, because I do have practice because I meow at my cats. That's how I talk to them. You just haven't tried? What do you mean I haven't tried? Yes, I have. Sheep girl can't make sheep noises. I know. Can we hear? No, it's embarrassing. No. No, thank you. She's bleeding right now because every sound Esila makes is a sheep sound. Oh, true. I guess if you think about it that way, every sound I do make is a sheep sound. But no, thank you. I'm not in the mood to embarrass myself today. Already more than I already have, you know? Sometimes a sheep just doesn't want a sheep. That's just the way it is sometimes. Every Esila sound is cute. I'm your buzz would be too. I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure you are. Okay. My bad. I'm not very good at reading through mistakes. Oh, my multitasking. My brain is not working here. Maybe we hear English, but you are actually speaking sheep sounds. Yeah, it's actually automatically getting translated to you through AniLive. The whole reason AniLive took so long to develop, despite it being kind of simple, is because they were implementing this specific feature where it auto translates everything I say from sheep language. And the whole reason it's taking so long for Android to come out is because they had to rebuild it entirely for Android because it's not an iPhone. That's why. Your end stream eyes are really cute already. Don't acknowledge it. No, I just do that because it makes ending stream less awkward. No, I can't believe this. No, it's not time to end stream. We have a lot more hours left. It's a lot more hours left. Okay. Yes, but I'm actually. That's a Esila sheep noise. Just ah. Yeah, without the B. I told you guys I'm not very good at making sheep sounds. But I'm actually not very good at producing sheepy sounds. A quick DD hit him with the scream. Ah. Okay, yes, but I'm actually not very good at producing sheep sounds. Open emoji. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I take back everything Captain AniLive is gonna make it. Yeah, you just didn't see the full vision before, you know? You just didn't understand. Yeah, that emoji, but the typed out version is a capital D and then a colon. You can probably make an entire 12-hour stream just answering marshmallows. Yeah, probably. It'll only be 3 hours today. And not all in one go, too. Yes, but I'm not actually very good at producing sheepy sounds. We'll keep it at that. Reply. Done. Now we go to this. We make a new tweet. Keep pasting the tag. Okay. Heart. And we send it away. Now we download the new marshmallow. And we save the image. And we override the old one. Yes, replace it. Then we go back to Twitter on my second tab that has Twitter. And we get rid of all of the notifications because it bothers me. And then we go back to the tab where I'm writing my tweet. And then we add the image. And then we go to the front, enter, so that the tag's at the bottom. And now we read it. 17 days ago, from a logged-in user. I had a really terrible nightmare about my teeth falling out. I woke up very sad and scared. Can I please sleep in your bed so that I can go to sleep again? Well, I don't see anything wrong with that, sure. The more the merrier, right? It's probably comfy. Sleeping with other people, together is, super comfy. That's why I used to so enjoy sleepovers, right? That's not why I enjoyed sleepovers. That was an enjoyable part of sleepovers. Probably not for everyone else, because I'm the person who stole the blanket. I try not to, but I can't control myself when I'm sleeping. But I'm the blanket stealer. Okay. Of course you may. Stealing again? I was sleeping! And it's not real thievery. That doesn't count. Fluffy heaven. That in no way counts. I don't know. Well, I do know, and it doesn't count. I was sleeping, and nothing was truly in my possession, right? And I gave it back in the morning when I realized, oh, I was the only one who had the blanket. And then I gave it back. Easy. Okay, of course you may. I'm sure it'll be extra cozy with a guest to share my bed with. Hopefully, you may rest peacefully again. Okay, fixing the spelling mistakes. Of course you may. I'm sure it'll be extra cozy with a guest to share my bed with. Hopefully you may rest peacefully again. And then there's the tag, reply. All done. Okay, now we send it away. Get out of my marshmallow. I did it. Okay. Now we make a new one. We go to the most recent tweet. We go to reply. We paste the tag. Go to the front of the tag. Enter. And that's where I'll type the message. Now, I save the image, replacing the old one. And we add the image here. And now I read it to you guys. 16 days ago, I just heard that you hated the feet on desk Vtuber asset trend. My Kamiyoshi was the one who started the trend. So now I feel guilty about it, and I'm writing this marshmallow to apologize. It's okay, you have nothing to apologize for. It's not like you started it, and even if you did, that's your own thing. It's not about me and what I like, it's about what makes the other people happy. Feet aren't my thing, but I know it's plenty of other people's thing. What matters is each individual person's happiness, right? There's no need for you to apologize. While this trend was certainly not my thing. Chiquina, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's nice meeting you. We're reading and answering marshmallows right now. So if you want to send me some things that I can read out eventually, because it takes me a long time to read these, and I have a lot, you can find the link to my marshmallow in my Twitter. Okay, there's no need for you to apologize. Well, the trend was certainly not my thing. There isn't anything wrong with it at all. Everyone can do as they please as long as they are happy and safe. Big smiley face emoji. Okay, there's no need for you to apologize. Well, this trend was certainly not my thing. There isn't anything wrong with it at all. Everyone can do as they please as long as they are happy and safe. Reply. Unless it won't let me. Okay, there we go. Is it true that women enjoy men hands as some guys prefer feet? I don't know, but it checks out that I prefer hands over feet, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. So I'm certainly not a foot person. I don't know. Which is fine if you like feet, but it's not for me. And Zay, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. We're reading Marshmallows. Okay. We'll like this marshmallow. Oh no, it refreshed, so I have to scroll all the way down again. Dang it. I'll scroll all the way down to the oldest marshmallows. Keep scrolling, there's a lot of them. We'll like the one we just answered. We'll send it off. Now we will open the image in a new tab. Save image as. Maybe now we'll take our break, because we're about to go for like a walk, right? And I should get a few things ready. A Cyber Life, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. I wouldn't enjoy the thought of feet, but found it interesting that women have interest in men's hands. I mean, like, I'm not particularly like a hand person, but if given the choice, I will 100% take hands over feet. Have you guys looked at Twitter? Have you guys seen Nell's internet? It's just her download. And I feel like what matters most is the upload. But things are looking pretty good. Oh my gosh. I hope Nell will be okay. She technically waited a month to debut on YouTube right away. Yeah, I wonder how that'll work. Will Nell be able to do that, or will Nell have to sit through exclusivity for a month? She's the smartest. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how it works. We'll see. But now Nell can do anything. Now Nell can do stuff, hopefully. I'm so happy for her. Okay. Let's go, Nell, go. Nell has internet. Was this part of her plan? Maybe. It's a possibility. So don't blow up her spot. Nell's like 500 IQ plays. I know. Okay, so we have about 10 minutes till we leave for our walk. There's a few things I need to do first. So, on the list, I need to finish this water. There's a few drops left. Then, I need to be right back. And I'm going to be back as soon as possible, okay? I'll be right back. I'm going to be muted. I will leave you guys here. Congrats to Nell. I just saw that right now. I know, congrats. She's smartest. Don't forget to wash your hands. I always wash my hands. Why do you always tell that to me? I always wash my hands. Okay, I'll be back. Behave. If anybody pops in and they're like, what the heck is happening? Where is she? Did she crash? Don't tell them I crashed. Tell them that I'll be right back. I'm still here. Just muted and away. I'll be super fast though. I will miss you guys. Got it. Okay. Be back soon. Greetings. What were we getting into? Okay, time to catch up. Mwahaha. Okay, chat, let's get started. How has everyone enjoyed the stream so far? Let's overthrow all burger fast food places and replace them with Esila burgers. What would that even persist? What would that consist of? It's been good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Love you, Esila. Love you too, Destroyer. I'm having fun. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Quintess, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. She hasn't crashed. She will be back soon. Quintees. Okay, arigato. But I'm back. Happy to see everyone here. We'll probably be leaving in about 10 minutes. I still need to get my shoes on. We need to brew some tea before we leave. We'll fill up my water bottle too. We'll do that. It's been fun to see you. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad that you're here and enjoying yourself, Red Dolphin. I greatly appreciate that. Okay. Let me scoot back into my desk with my chair. It's so hard to scoot my chair with the carpet and how heavy my chair is. Awful combination, but it's so comfy. I love my chair. I'm so happy I can use my chair again. The chair I used in the place I used to live sucked. It was so bad. It was terrible. It's so cold. Hopefully it's warmer outside. I'm pretty sure it is warmer outside though. We should be okay. Chairs have feelings too? Well, that chair can't hear me, so it's okay. Also, that's not the way I think about it. It's okay because it's a joke. So I've only written 2 sentences. Been paying too much attention to the stream. If I'm a distraction, it's okay. You can do your work. It's okay. Like I'm happy that you decide to watch my stream while you're working, but if I'm being a disruption, then it's okay. You can turn off the stream. We can hang out some other time. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Okay, time to scroll through the Nexas off Kai tag again. It's so fun. So many people are like posing with the stuff. It's so cute. I can't believe people like actually are interested in us. This is crazy. They're making friends with the staff? Dang. Quintess, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I will use it for good. I will use it for stuff that I need and stuff that will make the stream better. That we can have even more fun together. Okay. What else do we got in here? So many pictures of the banner. I can't believe it. Man, I wish I could have gone. I want to visit the Nexus booth. And then I would guaranteed get a pack of cards. Not a pack of cards, a set of cards. If they did make them packs of cards instead of like decks of cards, oh my gosh. Nexus would have all of my money. I need to open the cards. I need to do I need you know? Stream has been nice. I've been troubleshooting a modded game for hours now. I see, gotcha. Best of luck to you. Hopefully that goes all well for you. People get them for free. Surely they will appear on eBay soon enough. Maybe. We'll see. And there's got to be at least one on eBay, right? There's this model I haven't seen yet in one of the cards with this girl with beautiful long brown hair, and she's so cute. I want to know who she is. I'm a member of Nexus and I don't know that one. I want some cards. I love cards. It's not fair. They should have sent me to Offkai to get some free cards. Nexus trading cards with hollow foil cards with alt art. That would be so cool. I want that. I would spend like all my money on that. Except I wouldn't because I promised you guys I would use the money for stuff that I needed. It's just writing practice, lol. Don't worry about it. Just trying to be productive as well whilst waiting for something in the next 2 hours. Gotcha. As long as I'm not being too disruptive, then I guess. Should be fine. This tag is so cool. Man. Okay. Stretch backwards a little. So I know where my shoes are. They're closer to where the door is than where I am right now. So we could wait on that for a while. But soon we're gonna get up and make a cup of tea and also refill the water bottle. What shoes are they? They're Vans. They're like the normal, like black and white ones, nothing special. What shoes will you be wearing? Just the Vans. Just the Vans. Everyone wants to know my shoes. As Carrie of Nexus can get into the OC Push trading card game, it's about VTubers. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if we're exactly there yet, but we'll maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay. I'd say we can probably stand up right now. We could probably start refilling the water, making the tea. I'll take you guys off the tripod because I'm not gonna take the tripod like outside with me. Then I'm gonna look like one of those like annoying public vloggers. And I'm not too far off from that at this point since like I'm going outside and like talking to you guys, but I don't want to seem like it, you know? So first things first, let's refill the water bottle. The plastic water bottle. It's not reusable, so I'm like drinking the plastic slowly, but that's okay. We'll fill it with cold water. A little more. There we go. Take a sip. Bring you back to my desk. Now we take our cup of tea, which is empty, so it's not really a cup of tea. And okay, so the next tea that we planned was peach tea. So we get out peach, open the box, we get a bag, smell it because it smells really good, put the box back, put the box that was on top of it back. It's so cool. I hope it's warm outside. Or Shy Lily's TCG game, but that's probably only for VTubers with gamer subs, I think. Well, I guess we just have to find more. We need more popularity for more like sponsorships and the collabs and all of that. We'll work our way up for sure. We'll do our best. Have fun on your walk. Thank you. I'm already losing the ability to speak, and I've only been streaming for like 3 hours. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go to the kettle. And now we boil the water. And we'll sit down at the desk again while we wait for it to boil. It's a lot of time, indeed. We're only a fourth of the way through. We're a quarter of the way done. We're almost there. Almost. Kind of. A little. Okay. Let's see. Okay. One thing done. Business taken care of. You got this, Esila? Yeah. For sure. We'll get there. We'll get there for sure. Okay. So I could probably cross lunch off the list. Cross marshmallow off the list. Next is our walk. I can add 16 ounces of water already. Tracked. We'll cross this brew tea off the list because we just started brewing it. And once the tea is done, I'll bring it back to my desk and then we will get my shoes on and then we'll leave. And then we'll come back later. Then after we're done walking, we're going to play higher or lower. And I've never played this game before, so we'll see how it works. I mean, I know how it works, kind of, but I don't know. I just haven't played it yet, you know? So I'm not exactly sure. I have this notification I need to get rid of. It's bothering me so bad. What is this? It's so cold. It's so chilly. Walkies? Yeah, we're going for walkies. I'm gonna take you guys for a walk. See you later, Esila. And I'm not leaving yet. Soon. I mean, yeah, walks. Yeah, we're going for a walk. I'm gonna take you guys for a walk. I remember last time I went for a walk with you guys, and someone was like, "It sounds like you're taking us for a walk like we're a dog." It does sound kind of like that. But I am taking you guys for a walk. You guys just aren't dogs. You're human, normal people. I mean, maybe you're a wolf. Yeah, wolves are dogs. Wolves are dogs. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That makes a lot of sense. Seal's gonna be an IRL streamer. I don't think I want to be an IRL streamer. That kind of stuff is scary. But I'll go outside as many times as you guys tell me to, I guess. We did earn a few milestones that required me going outside, and I've fulfilled one of them. And I plan on fulfilling the second one on Monday next week. Walkies. Yeah, we're going for walkies. We're going for walkies. So cold. Hope it's warm out. It's so chilly inside. It's gotta be 50 degrees right now. Okay. I can't hear the kettle, so I can't tell when it's done. Let's see. Oh, I hear it boiling. I can pour it now. It smells so good. It smells so delicious. I almost ran into the wall. Okay. I put the tea down on my desk. And my water is there too. Alright, I have something to check for a minute. Virtual vlogger like Azuma Lim. Just resist your klepto. I don't steal things! I don't steal, I promise. Okay, give me a second real quick. Okay, just a minute. Should be it. Should be it. Permanently borrow. No! I don't do anything like that. I don't do anything like that. Okay. Now that the tea is brewing and the business that I needed to do before leaving is taken care of, let's get my shoes on. I'm going to walk upstairs. Twitch, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, Twitch. I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay. I muted because I thought there would be people here, but there's nobody here. So we're gonna get my shoes on. And there's a dog here too. And she's grunting and trying to walk. She just woke up from a nap, it seems. What shoe do you put on first? Left or right? Whatever one. Whichever one, I guess. Alright, I think I have one more thing to do outside of the app. Hold on. There we go. Now we can leave. Need to put on socks first. I already had socks on. I put on socks because I was cold. Okay. We're outside now. It's so bright. Jeez. Okay. So, walking here, I guess we just go up and down like really steep places. So, no, the internet connection. No. That's pretty bad. If it gets too bad, I'll have to head home. Then we can just finish the rest of this part, like sitting outside or something. We're gonna crash? No! I hope not. Oh, my nose is so runny. It's been so runny all day today. I had to blow it so many times earlier. I think the allergies are finally getting to me. Are there any swings nearby? No, there's not. I wish. I love swings. All we have to do is walk down a very steep slope and hope that I don't drop my phone into the big hole. Are there ties on a rope? No, there's no ropes anywhere, actually. There's not even many trees, I guess. Windy? Yeah, it's kind of windy. Mac, welcome back. Have been in the room. How are you? We're going for a walk now. There's no sidewalk, so I'm walking in the road. So hopefully I don't get run over. I hope we can still stream. I love walkies. Yeah, we're going for walkies. I'm glad that you love walkies, because that's what we're doing right now. And I'd not like for you to not enjoy yourself. Be careful, Sheepy. I will. I've never gotten hit by a car before, so I'm pretty confident I will not get hit by a car this time too. I used to walk to work every single day, and it was where there was no road too, just like this. And I would always almost get hit by big trucks every day. Careful you don't get run over. I won't. Don't worry. What did you work in? Like a store? A store, I guess. I would clean. I would do the cash register stuff. I would do money orders, I guess. I don't know. Pretty much everything. I do everything in the store. But I didn't get paid much. I got paid a lot less than I was supposed to, actually. But that's okay. That's okay. Are we going on a walk to the same place as last time? No, because I don't live there anymore. And it's not in walking distance either. Serena, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. I'm happy that I moved, but where I moved, there's no like nice parks to walk to. It's really sad. Because at the last park, there was like a swing set. There was a place to play, which I guess is weird if I'm like an adult, but also it's not. I could still play on the playground if I wanted to. I forgot. No worries. It's okay. Poor Esila. Hope that doesn't happen this time. Getting paid less. I mean, I'll be paid less than what you guys give me because of the Apple cut and the AniLive cut. But they're at least being upfront about that, right? That's just the way businesses work, right? That's the way it's supposed to be. It's to be expected. There's no age for those things. Please enjoy your life each chance you get. Yeah, if there was a swing set, I would swing on it. But there's not. There's just a road and flies and dead grass. But that was a lot of money. What was a lot of money? You should overtake Harry and run Nexas. Should I?
I don't have any business experience. I don't know. I don't have any management experience. I don't know. I don't think I'm fit to be a CEO. Look for a flower and put it in your hair. We'll see if there's flowers. If there are, they're probably dead. The donos? Yeah, it was a lot. But, like, understandably, AniLive also needs to make money, and they probably make money through taking parts of our donations. Which makes sense. That's completely fair. I just don't know how much yet. So we'll have to see. Also, I'm sure I'll get paid plenty, though. It's okay. I don't know where I'm going. I hope I don't get lost. I've lived here for like 2 days. I've never walked this way before. I've taken a walk here a few times, but I've never gone this route. It's quite pleasant out here, actually. I thought it'd be a lot colder because it's so cold inside the house, but I guess it's just the vents. I hope Twitch is doing okay. I miss Twitch. I wish I could see you guys too. And possibly the YouTube people too, because I know you guys are also typing in the waiting room. I think that's pretty neat. I can't believe I'm gonna be able to stream on YouTube soon. I'm so excited. And this road's actually not super steep. This is really nice. Just have to hope that there's no big trucks coming to run me over. 1 month for Android app? Yeah, it's gonna be released within a month. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. There's gonna be non-iPhone people here. Everyone's gonna be allowed in. And thank God we got moderation before that. Thank goodness. We'll have to plan something for the release day of Android for AniLive. I mean, like, Nexas will probably be like, yeah, you should plan some sort of special event. So everybody will probably do something, right? I'll probably just end up talking like I always do. Oh, it's a little bit of shade here. It wasn't even hot or anything, but this is nice. Ban party? We'll all misbehave and you ban us all? No! That sounds awful. Why would you guys want to get banned? No. Oh, my nose. It's so itchy. I'm not seeing any flowers. Actually, I saw some flowers. I just did as I was saying that. They're in someone's yard, so I can't take them. If you're not ready to buy iPhone for Esila, then I won't come. I won't continue. I thought it was a cat, but it's not a cat. I think it's a squirrel. I didn't know there were squirrels here. Steal them? No! No! Why do you guys think I actually steal? No. Steal a cat? There is no cat. Yeah, those are squirrels. There's another one. Stolen before. That's different. What's the difference this time? Because all the times I've stolen in the past have been like accidents. They're accidents. Steal a cat? No, there's no cats to steal even. You eat mold? We don't know what you're capable of. I don't eat mold. I ate mold in the past. Not anymore. Kill a squirrel and eat it for dinner? No! That'd make a really cool stream, though. Like, I take you guys on a walk for the AniLive stream for my 2-hour quota. For my 2-hour daily quota. And then we hunt and kill a squirrel. We bring it back home. And then I have, like, a squirrel preparation hand cam. And we cook and eat a squirrel for dinner. That'd be really cool, actually. I wouldn't do that, though. On stream would be so cool, right? Squirrel? Yeah. Squirrel to dissect. Or I could dissect it, yeah. Dog emoji. Hunting with Esila. Yeah, we could go hunting. Only you like guns, you could go hunt deer and elk. I don't want to kill animals, though. I don't want to kill animals. I like my animals pre-killed, so please. That's about it. So what's the stream crash counter so far? It's at 0. Surprisingly, it's at 0. I think I'm approaching flowers. Let's see. No one done it before. It's a great idea. Whoa. I'm at a place, if I fell into it and died, no one would find my body. It wouldn't die, though. There are flowers there. No one's died before. Okay, got that one. My bad. Are you more okay with fishing than hunting? Yes. Yes. But I'm not a big fisher either. I think fishing is kind of boring. I'd honestly rather watch paint dry than fish. I don't know. Yeah, there's flowers here. They look like they'd make me itchy, though. I feel like they'd make me super itchy. I feel itchy standing by them. I don't think I'll take these. These look itchy. They're all blue. They're all blue. Haha. I don't know where I'm going right now. I went fishing with a bunch of family and family friends once. We were out there for hours, only one fish was caught. That's the way it is sometimes. The birds sound nice? Indeed, indeed. There's a lot of blue flowers here. And some pinkish ones. Esila, my bread went moldy. What do? You throw it out. You get new bread. You don't eat it. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going right now. I think we should turn around before I go too far. And then we'll go the route that I do know. I don't know why it turned this direction instead of the way I always go. I see it like I walk that way all the time, but I don't, because I haven't lived here very long. And I visited here a few times and gone for a few walks. But not this direction. Let's explore. Let's explore a place that is safe and doesn't look like my body could be dumped and never found. My phone is so hot. It's only gone down not 95%. It's only gone down 5%. It's at 95 right now. You getting lost would make a great stream. No, it wouldn't. And then I would die because I wouldn't be able to use my phone. Because my phone would be dead because AniLive eats up the battery so fast. Dolly, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're on a walk right now. It's quite pleasant, I would say. Hi, welcome. How's your day been so far? There's a truck coming. Ah. There was 2 trucks. Imagine the news, Vtuber dies streaming, Nexas would go famous. Maybe I should do it to bring Nexas some attention. Ooh. Did you get isekai? No. No. Still here. And still walking back home. It's pretty warm out. Why is it so cold in my house? We could just turn off the cooling and then it'd be naturally warm. Are you outside? Yeah, I am outside. I'm going for a walk. And then I'm gonna come home and then we're gonna play higher or lower. If you got isekai, which anime world would you want to go to? I don't know actually. I'm actually quite content in the world I live in right now. I'm actually quite fond of it. I'd rather stay here. Okay, there's no car behind me. Perfect. Nice in the shade now. surprised my phone isn't going down faster. Because the last time we went for a walk, it died so fast. Not died, but it went down super fast. But this is pretty normal. It's gone down 6% now. There's no flowers. There's none. Except the itchy ones. There's a big, wall right next to me. And I'm taller than a wall. So it's pretty not big, actually. And I want to climb onto it. I don't think I will, though. But it looks so climbable. Ophelia, welcome. How are you? Climb. Okay. I'm now at a place where the wall was a lot shorter. So I got to sit on it immediately. No climbing required. Have fun, Esila? I am. Hi, Esila. Hi, Ophelia. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. I have no clue where I am right now. But it's pretty nice, I guess. There's some, rocks. There's some houses. Has the stream been pretty good? How's your day been? Climb. Let the intrusive thoughts win, Esila. It's okay, I'm sitting on it now. Look on top of the wall. See if you don't fall inside the property. No! I don't want to do that. That sounds scary. Some trees. Have you met any humans? No, but I'm assuming that there was a few driving the trucks that almost ran me over. They didn't almost run me over. I'm being dramatic. It's not much out here. It's still nice, though. There doesn't need to be things to make it nice. I think you live in the middle of nowhere. Possibly. I would explain the big lack of stuff. Is it hot out? No, it's medium. It's medium. It's middle hotness. I had to sneeze. It's too much pollen out here. I shouldn't have gone so close to those flowers. I feel so itchy. How much of walking distance are shops now? Not within walking distance. We would have to take a trip by car. We would have to do that. Which sucks because I don't know how to drive and I don't even own a car. So I'm stuck. I would have to ask my mom to take me. Oh, yeah. Are you allergic to something? Yeah, I'm allergic to plants. They make me itchy. They make me very itchy. Esila mom stream? I don't think I'm allowed to stream with my mom. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. You could get a bicycle. Would make these streams more fun, wouldn't it? I do like riding bikes. But also, I don't live in a very safe place for even walking. Certainly not biking. I feel like I would bike off of a cliff. Or something like that. Or trip over a big rock and then crash. It sounds awful. Because the worst part about riding a bike is falling off of the bike, right? I don't want to fall off of my bike. At least here. If I was falling off of my bike onto grass or something, that'd be nice, but the only grass we have here is dead grass. I don't think I want to fall into dead grass. I feel like that would stab me more. And I don't want to get stabbed. I haven't fallen even once, and I'm always afraid I'll get run over by some car. Yeah, that is also scary. I remember when I was first learning to ride my bike without training wheels, my parents, like, we were outside and there was like a grassy area, and they pushed me because they think like, oh, it's like if you drop a baby into a pool, then they automatically swim because they need to do that or else they die. So they thought it would be similar if they just like pushed me and then I would like automatically know how to ride a bike, but no. So I crashed into this grassy place, and it was like a moist part of the year, so it was kind of like wet, I guess. And that's when there's a ton of snails and stuff. So when I crashed, I was so afraid that like I accidentally ate a snail. I probably didn't eat a snail, but it was really scary when I was a child. I was super scared of it. It was super scary. Just realized, but you seeing the wall and wanting to jump over it is sheep. Can't believe this. It is sheep behavior. It's just in my blood, I guess. Lol. Okay. And another story related to biking, right? So, after I learned how to bike, many years later, my little sibling was learning how to ride a bike. And my parents are like, Esila, you should ride down this hill to show them that it's not scary. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. I know how to ride down a hill. You don't even have to pedal. So I got to the top of the hill and I I rolled myself down it, but I fell off of my bike and got really hurt. And that scared them even more. You were born to be a sheep Vtuber. Well, makes sense since I was born as a sheep. That makes sense. But yeah, despite that, I'm pretty not bad at riding a bike. I haven't rode a bike in years though. Okay, so where I used to live, so I was applying to like a billion jobs, right? And the plan was if it's far away, I spend all the extra money, I save it, and I eventually buy a bike. Then I could get to work faster. Then I can have more extra time besides working. Because it would take a long time to walk there, right? So it's my plan to get a bike again. Oh, that's so terrible and so funny. It is funny. It wasn't funny at the time, though. It's funny now, though. Did you get any permanent scars from that? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I have, like, I have some, like, on my knees and, like, elbows from, playing outside as a child, I guess. As I feel like most people do. I don't think I got any from that. My summer house was also like that, a shitty road and ditches with stones from both sides. I didn't learn how to ride until 10 years later. I see. Were you wearing a helmet? I probably was, yes, I was probably wearing a helmet. Now give us a bicycle helmet toggle. Yeah, I need a bicycle helmet toggle, actually. I'm gonna have to save up my money so I can commission Mama to make me a bicycle. And then I'm going to have to save up money to commission Papa, whoever that is, because they didn't tell me who Papa was. And then they could rig it for me. No new outfits. Nothing like that. Just a bicycle helmet. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. Oh, on the topic of new outfits. If you haven't voted yet, there's a poll going on my Twitter for what my next outfit is. And poofy dress? Wait, what about it? Is your mama single? You mean like my biological mama or my VTuber mama? Because I don't know about my VTuber mama, but my biological one is not single. VTuber mama. I don't know. I wouldn't know at all. I think they just post art, not personal stuff. I don't know. Single as in no papa lol. Oh. Well, I have a papa, obviously, because I'm moving right now. But I have no clue who it is. I have no clue. I asked before debuting, like before we started Twitter, I asked staff and I was like, hey, can you tell me who like mama and papa are? And they told me who my mama was later. But there's like, yeah, it's a professional industry guy who works in Japan. So you don't have to put anything. But like, it's still an artist that I would like to credit. So I still don't know who that is. He left to buy milk and never returned. I don't know. You can find them on Twitter just saying. Do you guys know who my papa is and I don't? Tell me who my papa is, please. Yeah? I want to know. I want to know. I wish, well, that's not fair. How do you guys know? Nobody told me. No, don't tell her. Why? Why? Why not tell me? Just searching on Twitter? Dang. I guess I need to search Twitter then. I'll look up everyone who has the word, like, a rigger in their bio or something. I can tell you when you come home. Okay, gotcha. If there's still people on Twitch, I miss you. I'll be home eventually. It's so nice out here, though. I'm glad we decided to go for a walk. It's so itchy, though. It's so itchy. Maybe I should take a shower or something. Maybe we should do a shower stream. I'll take a shower, and then I'll be less itchy, hopefully. There's too much air out here. 3:33, repeating threes. Wow. Almost repeating twos. Are there no lakes you can take a dive in? Nope. I don't think so. Also, I don't think I'd want to do that because then my clothes would be, like, soaking wet. I don't think I want my clothes to be wet. What about a water towel? I don't have a towel. All my towels are at home. I didn't take a towel with me. I should have done that, though. I should have soaked a towel and brought it with me. Then I could, like, cover my nose in it and then it would feel better. Tower. Oh! Tower. I can't read, sorry. I don't see any towers. Water towel would be a good idea for next time, though. So the mistake was good. My skin is so itchy. Okay. Chico Lico, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm out on a walk right now, except I'm sitting on this wall I found because the people told me to look at it. Not look at it. They told me to climb it. Okay, but a swimming stream sounds fun. Okay, so I don't really like swimming. When I was younger, I wanted to be an Olympic swimmer, and I would practice swimming a lot because, like, my parents had a membership to, like, a gym or something, and they let me in for free. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that worked. I was a child, and I would practice swimming a lot, but it turns out, actually, I don't like swimming. I changed my mind. You're still sitting on the wall? Yeah, it's comfy. Get an inflatable mattress. Oh, so we can lay on that while we're on the pool. So the problem there is I don't have a pool. I like that idea, though. Karma, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're out on our walk, but right now I'm just sitting down. You need some abandoned lake with no people. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I think. That'd be pretty nice. So when I do, like, go out to, like, touch water, which isn't very often, I'm not usually by water. I much prefer, like, natural bodies of water over pools. I much prefer, like, the ocean and, like, lakes and stuff. Preferably the ocean. I like the beach. The beach is nice, even if I don't like swimming. I'm out on a drive. Okay, hopefully someone else is driving. Hopefully you're not talking to me while you're at the wheel. Viewer, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's great having you back. Welcome. I feel you have given out on a lot of things, Esila. I hope we can help you achieve all your VTuber dreams. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure what this is referring to, but I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that I'll be able to do now. I'm sure of that. I don't see the vote poll for the outfit. You should be able to. You should scroll for a little bit because I have been posting. I've been posting a little. Should be there though. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. Please don't type at me and drive. So you wanted to be a pro athlete in both swimming and volleyball, and soccer, Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to be a professional swimmer and soccer player and volleyball player. That's what I wanted to do. And I also wanted to be like a professional singer. I wanted to be like Hannah Montana. You became a VTuber instead. I know, disappointing. I know. Now the best I could do is like play FIFA or something. No, thank you. Best of both worlds, yeah. Punch Miku? I do want to punch Miku, but I don't have a Switch. I don't have a Switch. You're not disappointing. You are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice of you. It means a lot to me. Man, it's empty out here. This place is crazy. The other place I was at before moving, there were so many people, but now it's so empty. But it's not like farmland empty, because I used to live in the middle of nowhere where there's like farming and like animals and stuff. But not here. This is a different kind of empty. Plus, you're like Hannah Montana. You're someone, pick up the phone and become someone else. No, because I'm still me here. I'm still me. This is still me. Kind of, I guess. The weather's so nice. I really thought it would be a lot colder. Maybe I need to mess with the thermostat when I get home. I don't think I want to do that, though. I don't think I want to do that. I probably wouldn't get in trouble because the people I live with are nice. But it's so chilly. It's so cold. Ask God to change the weather settings. It needs to be like the Sims where you have like a weather machine and then you could just change it to the weather you want, right? Is that something that exists in the Sims? Or am I making that up? You can ask them if you can change it. True, but also I don't it's scary to ask questions. I just suffer through it. I say I suffer through it, but I don't really suffer. Oh, the trucks are coming back. The trucks are coming back. They're really loud. Let us talk to them? No, it's okay. Trucks of what? What are they transporting? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm joking. Okay. I have no clue what they're transporting. Really not any of my business anyways. There's some birds. I don't know where they went though. And the rocks here are so pretty. The rocks here are so pretty. They're like speckled with like stuff inside. What type of bird? I have no clue. I'm not a bird expert. I don't know anything about birds. I just think they're nice. I used to want a pet bird when I was younger, but also like I started thinking about it and like birds are noisy and I don't really like loud noises. So I probably won't be getting a bird. Would you dissect a bird? I mean, like, if I had a reason to, right? What would I be studying within the bird? What part of the bird am I looking at here? And why would I need to look at it? Take a rock as a memento to the countdown. I'm not a big fan of just like hoarding random things. I used to have a rock collection, but I got rid of them. Did you ever collect rocks when you were young? Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. Yeah, I used to have a lot of rocks. Brain. The brain of the bird? Okay, so I don't know how to study a brain. Interesting. I would have to research first so I know exactly what I'm looking at. I'm much more confident dissecting an eye than I am a brain. Smay, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Harry, we need lessons. Yeah, he's putting us in VTuber school and he's not even letting us cut open like things. I didn't get my like scalpel in the mail or anything. I have to buy the cow eye myself from my own money. Dissecting a Vtuber? I don't want to cut open a Vtuber that's cutting open a person. Unless the Vtuber is not human shaped, I guess. And there's plenty of those. But I should not cut open one of my kind. You dissected an eye? Yeah, I did. I did, and I'll do it again. I'm going to do it again. And I'm looking forward to that. We'll all learn about how there's ice cream cones inside of the eyes. Shihawa Sim, welcome Ben. Welcome back, how are you? Thanks for stopping by, we're out right now. How's the sky, cloudy or sunny? Is this a way for you to narrow down where I live? It's pretty sunny, I guess. Yeah, I'm outside. It's sunny, I don't think I see any clouds. It's a little dusty though. It's a little windy. Wait, the outside exists? Yeah. Sometimes. I can't tell if there's another car coming. Oh, there is. It's a black car. I was mistaken. It's not a car, but it's a truck. And it's not black, it's blue. That's so cool. Blue is a very nice color. So is black. All colors are nice. All colors are very nice. But I wasn't expecting it to be blue. There's only trucks in your area. Yeah, there's only trucks here. How would you rate your eyesight? Like a 7 out of 10? It's not bad, but it's not like perfect. That one was a car. That was a car. Something outside for Esila. Time to triangulate Esila's location. 100% joking, don't worry, okay? Yeah, you're touching grass, holy cow. Yeah, I am. Angry Zealot, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I'm outside right now on a walk. There's 15 minutes until the next hour. Maybe I should head home. Maybe we should start walking home. That'd be a good idea, I think. I didn't think the time passed that fast. Whoa, I almost fell over because I tripped over the bump in the road. Okay. Let's go back home. I kicked a piece of wood by accident, and it made a fun sound. Just packing to go to my friends. Gotcha! Enjoy your time with your friends. Hey, Sheila. Happy Marathon Day. Hi. Marathon Day indeed. Looking forward to streaming on YouTube. Okay, now we're in the nice shaded area, so I can see my phone a lot better. Also, this time we're going uphill instead of downhill. It's not super steep, though, unlike the other route that I used to walk. I really hope a car or truck doesn't come, because I'd have to, climb up this, hill just to my side to get out of the way. And that's pretty inconvenient. It's nice and shaded. There's a lot of trees here now. Where I was sitting before, there was a few, but now there's a lot here. There's a rock, too. I'll get that out of the way of the road. There we go. Climb a tree? No! I'll certainly fall. I used to like climbing trees, though. I also kick rocks out of the way. I know where we are now. I'm not lost. Yippee. Oh, there's another rock. Oh, that's a big one. Don't hurt yourself. Don't worry. I won't. Almost there. We have one turn. Any Pokemon you can capture in sight? No, I wish. But there's not. It's just funny that no matter how old you are, we always still do what we do as child. Turning onto the street that'll lead home. Wasn't able to find. Huh? My location? Good. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. Oh, this hill is gonna be steep. The pole. Oh, gotcha. Welcome in, Atlas. How are you? Oh my god, this is so steep. It just gets steeper. Careful. Don't worry. It's okay. Almost there. Now we gotta go downstairs. Okay. I need to put you guys back on the tripod. Let's see. Welcome back, Esila. Thank you. Thank you, Dolphin. Oh my god, it's so steep on the way back up. Let's see. Get some water. Careful, don't worry. Maybe you follow Esila Shephield instead? Maybe. Well, I'll see you need to finish driving to get to my class. Gotcha. Good luck with class and good luck with driving. Esila, go climbing a sheer wall. It's not that steep. It's still really steep, though. Esila, no. Thinking noises. Oh, the kitty's meowing. No. Was that your dog?
or a coyote coming to eat you? Neither. That was some other guy's dog. Some neighbor dog. LMAO, Esila, no, thinking noises. Twitch chat, not abandoned anymore. Ah, my kitty came to visit me. Hi, Sharpie. Come here. Careful with the tea. It might be warm. Sharpie. I know, my tripod's in the way. She's smelling you guys. She's smelling the phone. She's so cute. Do you want me to move this, Sharpie? Okay. No, you'll sit somewhere else? Okay. Are you gonna go this way? I can move the stuff out of the way. You're smelly? You're not smelly. You probably smell pretty decent at least. She's sitting on my chair. She's sitting on the arm of my chair now. Abby's here too. My kitties came to visit me. They missed me. Make sure to stretch now so your muscles don't ache tomorrow. It wasn't that bad. Only thing bad is like I tend to like not use my entire lung, so I end up like breathing harder than I should. It's harder to breathe than it should be because I don't use my full lungs for whatever reason. Do you smell good? I think so. That's why they're smelling you. She smells me? Yeah, she smells you. She's not sitting on my chair anymore. She's on my planner. You don't smoke, right? Yeah, no, I don't smoke. No. Never. I just take very shallow breaths. Kitty, she's so soft. I missed you, Kitty. Can you sit in my lap? Come here. She just wants to look at my desk. Neko-san, yan yan. Oh, she seems angry now. She's flicking her tail back and forth. She's looking at something that I can't see. What's the matter, I think? Kitty emoji. Are you gonna sit down now? Are you gonna go to the window so you can look outside? Yeah, she's gonna go to the window. She's sitting down at the window now. So cute. I'll be sure to show you. I think I have scheduled next week that I show you guys pictures of my cat because you guys did pay for pictures of my cats. I'll show you pictures of all three. Yeah, next week I'm gonna show them. Okay, now that I'm back. There we go. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. Oh, my nose is still so itchy. Now Ebby's sitting on the back of the couch. Hi. They're so cool. I love cats. She's looking at Sharpie. She might chase her. Oh yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna pounce. They're just playing though. Cats love you back? I hope so. Cat fight? Not a serious fight. They like to play. Yeah, Abby's trying to get closer to Sharpie. They're jumping all over the coffee table. I have to sneeze. Okay, I don't have to sneeze anymore. It went away. It went away. Okay, I'm gonna close Marshmallow for now. Get rid of any notifications we have on Twitter. It's too many. Too many. I don't like looking at the number. Okay. I want to keeping track of the Nexas off Kai tag because it's so cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Did you read Twitch? Someone found your papa. Wait, they did? They did? I thought there was just like a link to like something else or something. Oh, there's actually not very many chat messages in here. I could just read all of them. Checked out for a bit, but this sounds like the start of a horror movie for some reason. Yeah, probably did sound like that. Two Trucks remind me of that song called Two Trucks. I think I know that song. I think I know that one. Delete a message. Lemon Demon, I see you too, Esila. Oh, they missed me. Heart emojis. Do a bath stream, and then you can just splash in a bowl of water. That would be nice. Okay, so this is the link. Papa! Liked, reposted. This guy's getting followed. I'll put Papa in my bio later. Thank you. Thank you for doing more than the company did for me. Thank you. You could dissect Rixie as long as you don't cut up her human heart. I don't think I want to. Papa went to buy milk. No, Papa's back. We found him. Welcome back, Sila. Thank you. Neko-san Yan Yan. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate that. He returned from getting milk. Yeah, he's back. He's back. Congratulations on finding your father. Thank you. I'm no longer fatherless. Yay. I can't believe it. Okay. Where is that dang tag? Where is it? Off Kai Nexas. Hungry Zealot, welcome back. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I want to keep up with this tag because I want. It's so cool seeing all the pictures of the cards and people like posing with the banner. It's so cool. And Aspect, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? I hope he loves you. I'm sure he'll be proud of you and what you have accomplished. I hope so. I hope so. Heck, got the audio bug again. Dang it. Darn. Happens, I guess. It's okay. So many pictures have been taken of this. It's so cool. I could see like Harry in like the corner of all these pictures. Picture of the melody card. Man, I hope Harry sends me one of these. I hope. A hentai. The Vocaloid guy? I know that guy. Not personally. I haven't seen that name in years. Oh my gosh. Admin of udaforum.net? I used to do stuff there. Whoa. No way. Time for higher or lower? In a minute. Hold on. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Man, I should get back into Utao stuff. I was not expecting to see anybody I knew in the first place. But especially not this guy. I haven't seen this guy's name in years. His Oshi is someone who hasn't debuted yet? Dang, that's sad. That's sad. Okay, checking notifications again. From the cards, lol. I see. Okay. Hello, sheep woman. I hope you're going well, mate. Hi! I hope you're doing well too. It's great having you here. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm just going to get higher or lower going. I probably don't need the second Twitter tab right now. We could change that to higher or lower. I'm so itchy still. Higher or lower game. Heal, yeah! Oh, the kitties are meowing. Kitty, come back! No, come to me. I'll give you attention. No! Ah! Ah! Meow. Meow. I won't give her a real meow, but I can say the word meow. Sharpie? Come here. I'm here. I'm here. I used to be her favorite, but then I had to move out. It's not fair. It's not fair. Meow, squiggly mouth, eyes shut emoji. Enter, kitty. Please, kitty, come here. I miss you. Okay. Higher or lower game. Whoa. This is not the website I was at last time. Higher or lower official 2024 game. This one. Okay, there's a lot of categories. If any strike your fancy, please let me know. The categories are Google, movies and TV, Spotify, sports, Olympics, celebrity, geography. I'll be right back. Gotcha, take your time. Video games, richest, YouTube, cars, books, websites, Reddit, Pokemon, TikTok, Instagram, Lego, and my anime list. One of my cats does the same thing. He meows and we call for him, but he doesn't come over to us and keeps meowing until we go over to him. Yeah, they want you to do all the work. And that's fine with me. But right now I'm doing the stuff that I have to do. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Ah. Is there any random category? I don't think there's a button to press like random. I don't think there's random. You could switch up between different higher or lower categories as we go. True, but I want to know what you guys want to see. I want to know what you guys want to see right now. Anything. I'm gonna drink some tea while we wait. It's so good. It smells so good. I wish you guys could smell it too. Which do you think you'd be best at? Probably none of them. Probably none of them. Like I could make vague guesses on every single one of these, but I'm probably not good at any of them. Like I keep saying, like I don't know anything about anything, even the stuff that I like. You know, video games. I don't know. There was a ton of categories, and I don't remember them all. Okay, we'll keep video games in mind, and I'll read them again for everybody. So the categories include Google, movies and TV, Spotify, sports, Olympics, celebrity, geography, video games, richest, YouTube, cars, books, websites, Reddit, Pokemon, TikTok, Instagram, Lego, and my anime list. Those are the categories. And Blank, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Oh, I can feel the stuff in my nose. Ah. You should drink water too, not just tea. Interesting assortment of categories. Indeed, indeed. Celebrity sounds fun. Interesting. I probably know the least about celebrities. Pokemon might be good. I know that I know nothing is a saying derived from the Nexas philosopher Esila. I wouldn't say that I'm a philosopher. I just know that I'm not very smart. That's about it. Okay, we could do celebrity and we can do Pokemon. We'll do some of each. If anybody else has any suggestions, I'll take them. Celebrity was said first. I'll open this in a new tab. Drink some water. Are there any topics you aren't familiar with at all? Maybe avoid those since it won't be as fun if you have no idea what they're talking about. Probably sports, Olympics, geography, uh, cars, books, TikTok, and Instagram. Maybe those. Probably those ones. I could do my best with celebrity though. Okay, so the categories for celebrity are richest, tallest, most Googled, YouTube subscribers, and Instagram followers. Geography needs to be included since we need to improve your geography education. Well, okay. I'll write down in my notes. Ah, my water bottle. We'll do some celebrity, we'll do some Pokemon, we'll do some geography. Anybody else has anything, I'll write them down. Okay. Celebs. Pokemon. Geography. Okay, We have celebrities, Pokemon, and geography. Now for celebrities, I feel like we either do richest, tallest, or most Googled, because I don't look at celebrities on YouTube, and I don't look at celebrities on Instagram either. I don't look at celebrities at all. But probably richest, tallest, or most Googled, huh? Well, you can always learn about stuff along with chat, lol. Yeah, true. Wait, Google would be cool. I vote Google. Okay. We have 1 vote for Google and 0 votes for anything else. Most Google. Okay, 2 Googles. Square, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're going to play higher or lower. As of right now, it looks like we're going to be playing celebrities and most Googled celebrity. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Okay. Most Googled celebrities. Guess which famous person gets Googled most each month? So this is per month. Okay. Who is more famous by measurement of Google searches? The stats are based on global monthly searches in 2023, updated January 2024. So it's kind of recent. So it was updated a few months ago. Play. Okay. So the hard part here, I just wrote down what you guys wrote down. And I don't know a lot about celebrities, so I don't know these people. So, who's most Googled? George Foreman or Melissa McCarthy? I'm going to say Melissa because the photo looks older than the one they used for George, and older means more time to become more famous, which means more Google searches. Oh, George, who are they? I don't know. I have no clue. I made it to champion in Pokero, but Cynthia's Garchomp plus Giratina were too much of a wall for me even with 3 legendaries in my team. She kept switching them out too, so I couldn't just switch to a fairy type and sweep them. Oh no. Well, best of luck with what remains. Good day, Esila. Good day, Puffy. How are you? Welcome. Doubt I'll know more than 20% of these. I doubt I know even one of these. Might be Foreman. Esila, you have boxing gloves as your Oshi mark. Yeah, it doesn't mean I know anything about boxing. I'm going to say Melissa. 1.5 million versus 830,000. Melissa being more Googled. Boxing glove emojis, yeah. Okay, I know this one. Who is most Googled? Alicia Keys or Melissa McCarthy? I'm going to say, I feel like I haven't heard much about Alicia Keys in the past 10 years. I feel like it's still going to be Melissa here. Keys? Alicia Keys? I know she's big, but has she really been doing anything recently? I don't know. I'm gonna vote Melissa still. So Sela's gonna knock you out. Yeah, you bet I am. I'm gonna punch you so hard. For sure. My vote's on Melissa. Alicia Keys at another 823,000. Okay. Now who is most Googled? Right now our score is 2. Right now I'm winning with 0 mistakes. I don't know anything about celebrities, so I don't know any of these people. Same here, minus Alicia Keys. I know that one. So who's the most Googled? Alicia Keys or Jay-Z? I'm gonna say Jay-Z. I feel like I've heard more recently about Jay-Z than I have Alicia Keys, even if I haven't heard about him recently. That's my vote. Annan Webstar, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, Jay-Z. Jay-Z probably, that's what I'm thinking. I haven't seen anything about Alicia Keys on the news in recent memory, actually. Same. Jay-Z easy? Yeah. Yo, Esila, how's it going? Pretty well. How are you? Jay-Z has 1.2 million searches, so right now our score is 3. Michael Jordan or Jay-Z? I'm going to say Michael Jordan. I'm going to say Michael Jordan here. I'm also going to guess the number is 1.7 million, so 500,000 more than Jay-Z. I'm doing good, just playing a game. Katja, what game are you playing, Annan Webstar? It's still really hard to read your name. I keep in my mind reading it backwards. Okay, I'm going to say Michael Jordan. At 3.3 million. Okay, that was pretty easy. Our score is 4. We've not gotten anything wrong. Who is most Googled? Michael Jordan or George Clooney? I'm still going to say Michael Jordan. Well, it's Need for Speed Unbound, but I'm streaming it though. Gotcha. Please have fun. Guess you don't listen to R&B/pop or anything related? Well, I know I certainly don't. Okay, so between Michael Jordan and George Clooney, I'm saying Michael Jordan. Still. Yep, still higher. George Clooney at 1.8 million. Now it's Elton John versus George Clooney. I don't know. I don't know. The choices are getting a bit tougher, yeah. So you streaming on YouTube? Not right now, but later I will be. Been called out, listen 10 hours, sleep on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna be on YouTube soon. 12? I'm gonna be on YouTube in 7 hours and 46 minutes about. Thank goodness Burger Posting put up the timer so I can read that and take a little guess, I guess. Is this overall search history or just recent searches? Recent searches in the past like month or something. It's 1 month of searches, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so right now our score is 5. We might drop it here. I don't know if it's Elton John or George Clooney. I'm gonna say Elton John. I think that's what it is. I think it'll be Elton John. Elton John is like Alicia Keys. I haven't heard that name in ages. I actually heard it recently. I don't know where though, and I don't think it was from the news. I think it might have just been in like a random conversation. But I also haven't heard anything about George Clooney either. I vote Elton. Mm-hmm. But also, what do I know about the news? Literally nothing. I only hear things when they're like super big. So I guess nothing big has happened. Let's say Elton John. Well, they both have 1.83 million, but Elton John is still higher. Our streak continues. We're now at 6. Right now, who is the most Googled? Elton John or Wes Anderson? I don't know who that is. I don't think I've ever heard that name. The other names, I should start just Googling the ones that I don't know. I don't think that's cheating because I'm not like looking up the answers. I'm just seeing what they've done, right? Wes Anderson, American filmmaker. He makes films? Interesting. Oh, Fantastic Mr. Fox. I know that one. Huh. Wes Anderson, they had a movie recently, I think? Interesting. Well, if this guy has made a movie recently, and I've heard nothing about Elton John, minus possibly just like in a random conversation that means nothing towards someone's relativity, Wes Anderson would probably be the safer guess. Wes Anderson. No, we lost our streak. 1.2 million. We got to 6. Dang it. Next time, next time. Okay. Zero, welcome in. How are you? It's great having you back. Welcome. Thank you for liking as well. We're playing higher or lower. We just finished a round of most Googled celebrities. So on our list, we do have Pokemon next. Smiley face, back. Nice run, indeed, indeed. Could have gotten to 10. It was a good try. Can't stop the Rocket Man. Okay. Now we'll try Pokemon. That was next on the list. And after Pokemon, we have Geography. And then we're out of then we're out of categories that I noted down. Taimi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. I'm streaming for another like 8 hours. Zero, thank you for the energy drink. Thank you. Speaking of streaming for another 8 hours, it's gonna be a long while. I'm gonna need that energy. Thank you. Okay. So, right now, our current activity until the next hour is playing higher or lower. Right now we're on the Pokemon category, as suggested by someone. I don't remember who though. Okay. Guess which Pokemon has a higher base score total? A game of higher or lower using Pokemon total base score stats. Pokemon's total base score stats are attack, defense, speed, HP, etc. added together. Okay. So bigger number based on their stats all added together. Play. Gambare Esila, thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So, Meowth versus Rhyperior. I I think it's gonna be Rhyperior. That's Meowth is just a little guy, right? There's no way the total number for a tiny kitty is bigger than a big rock guy. Also, on this topic, since we're talking about Rhyperior, I love Rhydon. Rhyhorn and Rhydon are great, and one of the cutest Pokemon ever is Rhydon. But they gave it an evolution, and I'm supposed to be happy about that because I love Rhyhorn and Rhydon. I should be happy for them, but Rhyperior is so ugly. I don't like Rhyperior. It's cool and strong, but it used to be so cute. Rhydon was so cute. Was it total stat number? I'm thinking so, yeah. All I know is bet on the legendaries and mythicals when it comes to stats. Back, welcome back, Zero. Thank you for liking. Yeah, it's not the best looking. Yeah. Rhydon is one of my favorite surfing Pokemons. Rhydon is just one of my favorites in general because Rhydon is cute. Rhyperior at 535 with Meowth at 290. Score is 1. So Nidoran male versus Rhyperior. I'm going to say Rhyperior again because Rhyperior could like stomp on Nidoran male and kill it, right? I'm going to say it's Rhyperior again. Because Rhyperior is just such a big guy, you know? Okay, yeah. 273 for Nidoran male. Gallade versus Nidoran male. I mean, like, total, it's still probably Gallade. Like, they keep putting little babies versus big guys. So glad to finally see a stream. Android users still waiting on the app, so I have much hype to be here. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy people are looking forward to my YouTube stream where I don't have anything fun planned. We're just gonna talk for a few minutes. That's it. I'm happy that people are looking forward to it. Gallade at 518, beating Nidoran male. Doug Trio versus Gallade. Okay. Huh. Gallade is one guy, and Doug Trio is 3 guys. I think it's Doug Trio. No! It was 400 something. Dang it. Darn. Okay, we'll play it again because it's pretty short. There's an ad? More games. We'll go back to Pokemon. Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. I was hoping you'd play something like Goat Simulator for the YouTube stream lol. In 2024, playing Goat Simulator? I saw that they made like 2 more Goat Simulators. What about it is necessary that it needs extra? Honestly. No, only one more? There's only one more? I thought there was like a third one. Okay. Not that I really care. Not that I really care. It certainly is a game, and that's about it. Later gen Pokemons have higher stats too, IRC. Gotcha. Goat Simulator 3 is a sequel to the original. Wait. Really? There's no 2? I'm near a sheep, so... True. But they didn't make a second one? They tricked me? Dang. Yeah, it's a Dead Island joke. Oh! Okay. let's try Pokemon again. Okay, Porygon versus Cacturne. I want it to be Cacturne. I like Cacturne. Cacturne at 475, Porygon at 395. Easy. Electrode versus Cacturne. I think it's gonna be Cacturne again. I think it's Cacturne. Yeah, like Sword and Shield Pokemon have crazy high stats. Like Eternia's had the most stats ever at some point. That's a how many? How many? Okay, I think it's Cacturne still. Electrode at 490? No! I want Cacturne to win. Dang it. Can't believe my streak was 1. Okay. Moltres versus Poniard. Bird wins. At 580, Poniard's at 340. Strong little guy. Roggenrola versus Moltres. It's still Moltres. Roggenrola is just a tiny rock guy. 280. Pathetic. Unknown versus Roggenrola. Huh. Gen 1 supremacy. Dang, I guess so. Roggenrola and Unknown. 280 is pretty low. And I don't think Unknown's going to be super high either. But I think it's going to be higher than 280. 336. Okay. Unknown wins. Ampharos versus Unknown is going to be Ampharos. At 510. Lovely. I love Ampharos. Beldum versus Ampharos. I think it's still going to be Ampharos because Beldum's just a tiny little guy again. At 1,100 points total? That's a lot. Dang. Jeez. That's scary. Roggenrola would have died at 280 or something. Okay, I think this is Ampharos. Yeah, it's Beldum at 300. Tangrowth versus Beldum. They're the same color. I think it's going to be Tangrowth. Beldum's still just a little guy. Tangrowth at 535. Last time I played a real Pokemon game was Gen 2. So for Pokerogue, I basically had to relearn how modern Pokemon mechanics work. Gotcha, I see. Last time I played a real Pokemon game was when I borrowed my sibling's Switch to play Sword and Shield. I don't remember which one it was, but it was the one that has Alistair in it because I like the little ghost guy. I like the ghost guy. Ghosts are cool. Okay, so now it's Tangrowth versus Lilligant. I think it's still going to be Tangrowth. I think it's still Tangrowth. It's only 535 though. Maybe Lilligant's higher than that. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I'm going to say it's Tangrowth. Lilligant's at 480. Okay, pretty close. Jinx versus Lilligant, I think it's going to be Lilligant. Because you said that newer Pokemon are stronger, and Lilligant's way newer than Jinx. Lilligant. Yeah, beat it by 30. Okay. Pomo versus Jinx. Now, if I'm being honest, I don't know what a Pomo is. I don't know what Pomo is. Is Pomo like a... Okay, I don't know what my question was supposed to be. This makes it a lot harder, because I'm not caught up on all the Pokemon. And 455 is pretty low, because a lot of the ones that we've gotten so far have been above 500. Pomo could also be above 500, but I wouldn't know, because I don't know what a Pomo is. I'm going to say Pomo. 350? It's just a little guy. No, our streak was 8. Dang it. Okay, now we've done a few rounds of Pokemon. We also have Geography. We need to learn about geography, apparently. As evident by my past things that I've said. Geography. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many categories. So for geography, there's population by country, size by country, most visited countries, average temperature for cities, life expectancy for countries, land border for countries, coastline for countries, richest US states, population capital cities, and population US states. Let's go geography. Geography higher or lower? I don't know which one of these to pick. This is a lot of options. Size of or life expectancy. I am intrigued by life expectancy. I am intrigued by that. Size or population? Okay, since we have two size, I'll go for size. Size by country. Guess which country is bigger in size? A game of higher or lower using country size by area stats. Stats updated from Wikipedia January 2023. Population ones might be good. Yeah, maybe that as well. Okay, let's play. Pakistan versus uh, Liechtenstein, something like that. Could you also do multiple categories since there's so many? True. There is a lot. You could probably do all of them. Probably do all of them. There's so many. I don't know these places. I've heard the word Pakistan before. So I'm gonna say that one. Okay, yeah. Liechtenstein is super tiny. Greece versus Pakistan. Now, I thought Greece didn't exist anymore because, like, ancient Greece, I didn't know there was still a Greece. I didn't know they still existed. In what? Uh, KM squared. Esila ellipsis. Okay, so if ancient Greece was like crazy and big, then like modern Greece has got to be like even bigger, right? It's not. Pakistan is bigger. Pakistan. Uh, the score is 1. The score is 1. Let's play again. I'm gonna cough. Uh, Greece turned into Rome. Gotcha. Okay. What is bigger? Tanzania or Mali? I've heard of Tanzania, but I don't know what Mali is. Greece is almost all islands? I thought Greece was like in the middle of Europe. Tanzania, yeah, I'm voting for that one because I know that one exists. And 9 million something. Whoa, Mali's huge at 1.2 million. My streak is 0. That's Italy you're thinking about. Wait, Italy? I thought Italy was in like bottom left Europe. Okay, we'll play again. Mauritius versus Honduras. Okay, so the flag for Mali and the flag for Mauritius look the same, except Mauritius is on its side and Mali was huge. So I think it's Mauritius. At 2,000? Well, Honduras has like 100,000. Oh, my streak is 0. Okay. Suriname or Paraguay? I don't know either of these places. Paraguay. 400,000 winning over Suriname at 100 something thousand. Paraguay for sure. Suriname is tiny? Okay, good thing I picked the right one then. Good. Okay. Lithuania or Paraguay? Paraguay only being less than 500,000 kilometers squared. Lithuania, I know that one. Lithuania is probably like huge, right? I think we need a dedicated geography learning stream for our sheep. Oh, those are small countries? Are they? I don't know which one's smaller though. Smooth Brain, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. We're playing higher or lower with the size of countries. Um, maybe Paraguay is bigger, and it is by a lot. Okay. Streak 2. This is our high score. Lithuania bigger, I say. Okay. Lithuania versus Norway. I think Norway is bigger. Lithuania is tiny, 65,000 kilometers squared. Long hours, nice. Yeah. I'll be here all the way until midnight, my time zone. I think Norway is bigger. Yeah, Norway. Glad. Thank you, Smooth Brain. I appreciate it. Norway for sure. At 385,000 kilometers squared. Spain versus Norway. Now I don't know. Isn't Spain like small? I think Spain is small. And Norway is medium. Spain is tiny. Norway. Never mind. Spain is big. Dang it. Okay, our high score is 3. Our high score is 3. Let's try again. Which country is bigger? Luxembourg or Mongolia? I think Mongolia is bigger. At 1.5 million. Okay, way bigger than 2,000. Mongolia for sure. Hungary or Mongolia? I think it's Mongolia because Mongolia is huge. I think it's Mongolia. Yeah, Hungary is less than 100,000 kilometers squared. Mongolia, yeah. Somalia or Hungary? Hungary is less than 100,000. So guessing that Somalia is bigger. Hungary. Okay, now you're making me doubt myself. Maybe it is Hungary. Somalia might be tiny. Hungary. No, Somalia was huge. It's 600,000 kilometers squared. No. I should have trusted my instincts. Okay. Again. South Sudan or Benin? I'm going to say Benin. 100,000. South Sudan is 600,000. Or what? I don't remember. I already forgot. I already forgot. Okay. Subjects Esila needs to take again on stream. Calculus, geography, English. No, I already finished my school. I don't want to go back. No more. I'm all schooled out. Okay. Micronesia or Samoa? Now, micro means tiny, so I'm going to say Samoa. There's no way Micronesia is big. Yeah, it's 700 kilometers squared. Well, Samoa is 2,000. Angolia. Angolia versus Samoa. Samoa is still really small, so it's pretty good chance Angolia is bigger than Samoa, right? Yeah, it's huge apparently at 1.2 million. Turkey versus Angola. Is Turkey big? I feel like Turkey's only medium, so I think Angola is bigger. Turkey? I think my vote's still on Angola. Turkey's huge? Okay, I trust you. Turkey's 700,000! It's smaller! No! My streak was 2. Okay, we'll do population next. We'll do population. Smay, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Angola was huger. Yeah, it was huger. Okay. Geography. Where's geography? There we go. Melodies from Samoa. Yeah, I remember from the debut. Population countries. Guess which country has a higher population? A game of higher or lower using countries' population stats. Stats updated from Wikipedia, April 2023. Chile or Brazil? I think it's Brazil. Because Brazil has a lot of people, right? Brazil? Yeah, Brazil. At 200 million. Chile at 19 million. Seychelles or Brazil? I'm Chilean, by the way. Oh, cool. I see. I didn't know that. Brazil. I'm thinking Brazil as well. And Brazil wins by a ton. 100,000 for that one. Palau or Seychelles? I'm I'm gonna say Palau as well because Seychelles only has 100,000, and that's really little. Palau has 16,000. I didn't know it could get littler. Dang, my streak is 2. Okay. Mali versus Bermuda. I'm gonna say Bermuda because everything goes missing in the Bermuda Triangle, so surely the people are missing too. So Mali is bigger. Mali at 20 million. Bermuda at 64,000, as expected. Cuba versus Mali. I think Cuba's gonna be more populous. I think it's gonna be Cuba. Mali? 22 million is pretty low. I think it's Cuba. Cuba has 11 million. It's half where it was. No. Dang it. Okay. This time we're gonna get a streak of 10. Hungary or Israel? I think it's gonna be Hungary. I think it's Hungary. Israel? I think it's Hungary. 9 million versus 9 million. They were 100,000 off. That's not fair. They were 100,000 apart. Okay. Who won? Israel. Now we're doing a new one. Brunei versus San Marino. I'm going to say San Marino is bigger. I think San Marino. 33,000, I'm in danger. No, Brunei is 400,000. This is so hard. This is so hard. Okay. Egypt or Bolivia? Huh. Egypt or Bolivia? Egypt for sure. I think Egypt too. Egypt at 104,000, Bolivia at 12 million. Not thousand, million. 104 million for Egypt. Western Sahara or Egypt? I think it's still Egypt. I think it's still Egypt. Yeah, Western Sahara is 500,000. Mongolia or Western Sahara? I think it's Mongolia. I think it's Mongolia. At 3 million. Our high score is now 3. Seychelles comes back, but I don't remember how big Seychelles is. I think Mongolia is still bigger. No one lives in WS. I think Mongolia is still bigger. Yeah, Seychelles is 100,000, so it's tiny. High score is 4. Hungary or Seychelles? I think it's Hungary. I think Hungary is over 100,000. Yeah. 9 million. High score is 5. I told you guys we'd get to 10. 9 million, you said? Somalia or Hungary? I think it's still Hungary. I'm kind of though. I don't know. I'm going Hungary. No! Somalia is 17 million, so it was like almost double. No. We got half of the way there. Go population streak. We almost got there. 5 is our biggest score yet though. We'll do one more of this, then we'll find a different topic. And then when we're done with this, we're gonna find dinner. Okay. Base population. Armenia or Bhutan? I think Armenia, because I know Armenia. Andy, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Have you been? We're playing higher or lower for population of countries. It's between Armenia and Bhutan. I think it's Armenia. Armenia, yeah? 2 million versus 700,000. Okay. Costa Rica versus Armenia. I think it's Costa Rica. I think it's Costa Rica. I think it's 5 million. Okay. Pretty safe. Israel versus Costa Rica. I don't remember how many people were in Israel. I don't remember. Israel? I trust you. 9 million, but it's 500,000 more. Congo versus Israel. I think Israel is still bigger. I think 9.7 million is going to be bigger than the number in Congo. No, Congo might be bigger. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's still Israel. Yeah, Congo is 5 million, nearly 6 million. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, I never heard about that before, versus the Congo at 5 million. I think it's Congo. Yeah, St. Vincent has 100,000. Greece versus St. Vincent. So Greece had less people than I thought it would, but it's more than 100,000 for sure. New high score, we're at 6. This time we're getting to 10 for sure. So Greece is 10 million, and Greece is now versus Switzerland. And Switzerland is also in Europe, and Europe has a lot of people. But can it beat 10 million? Rock or Drock? Which Congo? I don't know. It just said Congo. I don't know. So it's Switzerland versus Greece. I don't know. Switzerland, I say? I think it's still Greece. I think Greece is still bigger. Let's try. Yeah, Switzerland is 8 million, so 2 off. Albania versus Switzerland. I think it's Switzerland. I think it's still Switzerland. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, Albania has 2.7 million. We're going to get to 10. St. Lucia versus Albania. 2 things I've not heard of before. Albania's flag is amazing. Yeah, it looks really cool. Albania. 2.7 mil is pretty safe versus something I don't know. So maybe it is Albania, yeah. Yeah. St. Lucia is 178,000. Nauru versus St. Lucia. A black bird on a red flag, yeah. Nauru. It's pretty safe of an option because St. Lucia is 178,000. Nauru has to have more than that. 11,000! 11,000. We're at 9. We're at 9. So close. One more. Okay, one more. Then we'll find a new topic. Only one more. Thailand and Eswatini. I think it's Thailand. It's 66 million versus 1 million. Yeah, pretty safe. Romania versus Thailand. I still think it's Thailand. It has to be Thailand. Romania's at 19 million, still really high. Argentina versus Romania. I think Romania is bigger. Argentina has 46 million? I thought Argentina was little. Dang it. Darn. Okay. Let's find a new topic then. Okay. So we got through all that I wrote down, and we have 15 minutes left until we go find dinner. So we have Google, movies and TV, life expectancy. Okay, actually, that one does sound fun. I do want to do that. Geography, life expectancy, countries, play. Saudi Arabia and Chile. Oh, this is for females. For females in Saudi Arabia versus Chile. Chile, yeah, sure. 81 versus 78. Okay. Cyprus versus Chile. Cyprus males versus Chile women. Huh. Chile women? I think so as well. Cyprus men are 79. Bosnia and Herzegovina male. So Cyprus versus Bosnia and Herzegovina male. Huh. I'm gonna say Cyprus. Okay, Cyprus? That's what I was gonna say. 73. Okay, Cyprus wins. Is there a VTuber category? I don't think so. I don't think there is. Iceland versus Bosnia and Herzegovina. I think it's Iceland because Iceland is a place I know. Iceland for sure. 81. Our streak is 4. Venezuela men versus Iceland men as well. Huh. Iceland for sure. Maybe. Yeah, we'll try Iceland. 66 in Venezuela. Whoa. Guinea-Bissau female versus Venezuela male. Well, 66 is pretty low. It's got to be Guinea, right? Because 66 is tiny. 61? Dang. That's so little. Let's play again. Let's try again. Gambia male, Puerto Rico male. I'm going to say Puerto Rico male. At 75, Gambia at 60. Canada versus Puerto Rico. I'm going to say Canada. Canada female. Yeah, 84. Brazil female versus Canada female. I think it's going to be Canada female still. Brazil at 80. Canada. Lebanon male versus Brazil female. I'm going to say Brazil female. Cyberlife, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Brazil female. Yeah, Lebanon is 72. So Lebanon male versus Senegal female. Lebanon male, I think. Lebanon? Yeah, 69 for Senegal. Austria versus Senegal. Austria male. I mean, below 70 is pretty low. And Austria is a place that I know. So Austria. Yeah, 78. Okay, Estonia male versus Austria male. So Austria is at like 78. That's nearly 80. And that's pretty high. I feel like it's a pretty safe choice to pick Austria. Well, that's tough. Because we know Austria is already pretty high. Try Austria, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, Estonia is 72. So we picked the right one. Uruguay male versus Estonia male. Low 70s, pretty low. But also, I don't know Uruguay, so they could live like 50 years. I don't know. 70 is still like decently safe. But I'm feeling maybe it is Uruguay. I don't know. Uruguay is Latin America. I see. I'm going to say Uruguay. 71 versus 72. No, they're so close. No. Okay, we'll do one more, then we'll find another category. We have 10 minutes until I go find dinner. Let's try again. Mongolia versus Nepal, both female. I think it's going to be Nepal. I think Nepal is going to win. At 70 versus 75, Mongolia. Okay, we're trying again, actually. This is our last time. We're trying again. Peru versus Poland. Peruvian females versus Polandish males. Poland for sure. Like, my first thought is Poland will be higher and Peru will be lower. But also this is Peru female versus Poland male. And I thought on average women live longer than males. So I feel like it balances off. Maybe it's Peru. 74. Yeah, 74 versus 71. See? I did it. I used my brain. Okay. Peruvian females versus United Statesian females. I think it's United States females. 79. We only live 80 years? Dang. That's sad. Okay, St. Lucia males versus United States females. I think it's still United States females. You live forever, Esila? I hope so. I don't think I want to die. US, that's what I'm thinking. 67 for St. Lucia. Okay, Dominica males versus St. Lucia males. St. Lucia is less than 70, so saying that Dominica will live longer than St. Lucia isn't too unsafe of an option. Don Don, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by and thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's gonna be Dominica. At 69. Okay. Beat it by 2. Malaysia females versus Dominica males. I think it's Malaysia females. At 77. Okay. Safe choice. Sweden males versus Malaysia females. I think Sweden, like, aren't they like really well off or something? Like, don't they like super thrive? I think it might be Sweden. Sweden males, I think. I think so too. Yeah, 81. Very safe option. Okay. I have no idea how to pronounce this. A Cote de l'Ivoire males versus Sweden males. I think it's Sweden males. It's a really safe choice. 81 years. Yeah, 57 for Cote de l'Ivoire. Nepal males. Okay. We can't get much worse than 57, right? It's got to be Nepal. At 66. Okay. Our streak is 8. That is our highest score so far. Samoa female versus Nepal male. Nepal male being at 66. I'm thinking Samoa female. Nepal for sure. But there's also female. Female versus male that we need to consider. I think I'm going for Samoa female. 75. Okay. We're at 9. We're almost at 10. Peru male versus Samoa female. Okay, so 75 is actually really good. And when we did the women for Peru, Peru was pretty high. I think Peruvian women were like 74. So it's less than Samoa female. Go Samoa? Yeah, I think it's going to be Samoa. 70. Okay. Mali male versus Peru male. I don't know anything about Mali. 10 streak? Yeah, we're at 10 now. "75 years of melody." Huh. 70 is pretty decent. It's male versus male. I think it's going to be Molly. I have high hopes for Molly. 57? No. Dang it. Darn. Okay. We'll find one more category to do. We'll play that a little. And then I'm going to go get dinner. Now, I hear there's someone upstairs, so I'm not going to bring you with me. I'll be muted, and you will be at my desk. But I will return with something for dinner. Pretty good streak? Yeah. I think it's our highest streak today. Okay, I'm going to sit crisscross in my chair. We'll be left alone. Maybe you guys can keep each other company. I'd wish to take you with me, but I can't have anybody making noise, you know? Okay. Google, movies and TV, Spotify, sports, Olympics, celebrity, geography, video games, richest, YouTube, cars, books, websites, Reddit, Pokemon, TikTok, Instagram, Lego, and my anime list. Books? Books? I don't know anything about books. Okay. Ratings for books or best-selling books? Lego? Books was said first, and we only have time for one. Books or Lego? Books or Lego? No. Ratings or best-selling? That's what I meant. Ratings or best-selling? You know what? I'm going for a rating if nobody votes. It's so chilly. Best-selling? Oh, best-selling. Okay. Best-selling. Best-selling. Okay, guess which best-selling book has sold the most copies? Best-selling, yeah? A game of higher or lower book stats. Book sales stats updated October 2022. Gotcha. Google? Oh, dang, I didn't see that. Okay, The Eagle Has Landed by Jack Higgins versus Andromeda Nebula by Ivan Yefimov. I think that it's going to be Andromeda Nebula because the cover looks cooler. The Eagle? I'm going Nebula. At 20 million versus 50 million? Dang. Okay, well, streak 0. Let's try again. Play again. The Front Runner by Patricia Nell Warren, or Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. I think it's Pride and Prejudice. I know that one. Sci-fi doesn't sell, Esila. I don't even know if it's sci-fi. I just thought that the cover was cool. Pride and Prejudice for sure. Okay, 20 million versus 10 million. Score 1, my high score. The Joy of Sex by Alex Comfort versus Pride and Prejudice. I think it's Pride and Prejudice still. The what? The Joy of Sex by Alex Comfort. You didn't read that one? I didn't either. I don't read anything. Pride and Prejudice for sure, that's what I'm thinking. 10 million versus 20 million, so we're winning. Streak 2. The Joy of Sex by Alex Comfort versus The Outsiders, S.E. Hinton. I think it's The Outsiders. I don't know what that book is about, but I think it's that one. The Joy of Sex? Interesting. Outsiders for 15 million. Streak 3. Haiti by Joanna Spyri or The Outsiders? I think it's still The Outsiders. But Heidi looks... No, that looks really old, so it has to be Heidi, right? Because older equals more selling, right? Heidi got an anime? I wouldn't know that. Okay, interesting. It's gotta be Heidi. 50 million. Easy. This game is easy. The Young Guard by Alexander Alexandrovich Fedorev. Or Heidi. I think it's still Heidi. This is easy. Still Heidi. It's 50 million versus 26 million. Heidi is still winning. Okay. So, Virgin Soil Upturned by Mikhail Sholokov or The Young Guard by Alexander Alexandrovich Fedyev. 26 is pretty high. I'm going with The Young Guard. Virgin Soil, perhaps? Perhaps. Maybe. We won't know until we see. I'm going Young Guard. 24 versus 26. Young Guard winning. We're at streak 6 now. Gracie, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Virgin Soil Upturned versus 50 Shades Darker by E.L. James. 50 Shades Darker is like also 50 Shades of Grey, right? So it's got to be that one, because I know that one's popular. Good, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well too. That makes me happy. 50 Shades Darker for sure. That's what I'm thinking. At 10 million? Dang, Virgin Soil Upturned must be really good or something. Okay. Now that is done, what a flop. Dang, I know. These people weren't really feeling sequels, I guess. How do you go live? I'm new. Okay, so being able to stream from this app is not open to the public yet, but you can apply. You can apply to AniLive, but you have to have a model already. Or you can apply to a Nexas, and Nexus will give you a model. Either way. Okay, I'm gonna check the Offkai Nexus tag. It's so fun! Okay. Alright, if you have any further questions, I'll do my best. I am about to step away soon, though, so that I can get something to eat for dinner. Oh, these people love their cards. So many talents coming soon. So many. Why are you so pretty, Esila? Because I was born by a really skilled mama. That's why. Are you allowed to design your model? Us in Wave 1, we were allowed to, but I don't think Wave 2 was able to, because they're all pre-made models. They auditioned to receive that model, right? But us in Wave 1 were able to, so we all got our stuff to taste. Okay, thank you. Anytime. Oh my god, that's a pretty lady! I can't wait to see this person debut. What the heck? The girl with like the long blonde hair and like the black bucket hat. She's so cute. She's so pretty. Okay. So, she's really not prettier than you. No, way prettier. She's so pretty. I am going to close my planner. I'm going to step away. I will be back with dinner. I'll find something to eat for dinner. I will be back as soon as possible. I will miss you. I can't bring you up with me because I'm pretty sure there's people up there right now. Please behave while I am away. I trust that you will behave while I am away. I'll miss you while I'm away. And if anybody comes back while you're here, then I hope that you let them know, like, yeah, she'll be right back. Nox, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for liking. I'm about to step away from the stream for a minute. Nox, yeah, maybe you guys can talk to Nox for a little. Hello, sis. Hi, how are you? I see. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna mute. You guys know the deal. Same as usual. Be back. Right in time to keep me company. Yeah, Nox can keep you company. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Be right back. I'll miss you. Hello. I'm back now. Oh, she's back. Yeah, I'm back now. I made ramen noodles. I made ramen noodles. They're creamy chicken flavored. See, told you she'll be back in no time. Yeah! A little longer than usual. Ramen the staple? Yeah. Ramen for dinner? I don't usually have this, but yes, ramen for dinner. The cards are only at Offkai, right? Not sold as merch? Could be a good idea to sell them as merch. Yeah, they're not as merch. They're only at Offkai. Make sure you don't eat too much ramen. Yeah, never do. I don't usually have this. I don't usually have this. I mean, instant one. No, yeah. This is the instant one. I don't usually have this. It smells good though. I like the creamy chicken flavor. What were you guys up to while I was away? How have you guys been? I'm sorry I left for so long. How are you? I'm gonna take a sip of my tea, which is very drinkable now. Alright. Yeah, I like the yakisoba flavor. I see. In the times I've gotten real ramen, I don't really care about the flavor. I like I like bamboo shoots in mine. I think they're tasty. I like the texture. I like the crunch. Panda burrito guy, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. I'm waiting for my noodles to cool down a little so I can eat them. Oh, on the topic of noodles and not eating ramen often. So, we reached the goal of me eating something spicy, right? So, I went to the store one day and I saw the like usual spicy noodles that are apparently like insanely spicy. I got those because they were like $2. I got those. So we can do that for the spicy reward. Not much, just relaxing. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you're relaxing, resting well. I like the broth and the meat part. I don't like the broth. I don't like drinking soup. I don't like drinking like meat flavored water. I had a couple jalapenos. I don't think I have any. So the Korean spicy noodles, yeah. Apparently they're pretty spicy. I wouldn't know though because I don't eat them. Oh, I love mayo. Yeah, I don't like drinking meals. Unless they're like smoothies. I like smoothies. I still like ramen, but not any of the liquid. Yeah, none of the liquid. Like I'll eat it if I go to like a fancy place because then I feel bad, you know? And it's pretty good, I guess, but like, I don't know, I don't like drinking it. How to frappe? I wouldn't call that a meal. Like, I think you can call a smoothie a meal. You can call a shake a meal, I guess, if you count it as like a dessert or something. But I don't think a frappe is a meal. I think frappe is just drink. Shit noodles, or is it the one with the cartoon chicken on it? Cartoon chicken. If it's not spicy enough, there's spices and like hot sauce and stuff that I could use. They're apparently so spicy that they made my mother throw up. So we should be fine. Mango, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. So cute. Thank you. It's really nice of you. I love mangoes. Mangoes are so tasty. I love mangoes. Is this cold enough to eat yet? Thinking emoji. Hey, sis, I need to go. Getting dizzy again. Please do take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. It's great seeing you, Knox. Hopefully you'll be feeling better soon. Let me get some water. Dinner. Alright, take care. Cartoon chicken, Samyang bulldog noodles are spicy. Don't worry, lol. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I got them. That's what I thought. So we'll eat that sometime. Since when do you stream at this hour? Never, but today's a special occasion. I'll be streaming for the next 6 hours and 45 minutes. And then when I'm done, I'll stream on YouTube. Not for super long, though. I don't have anything special planned. Who was the blonde one with the bucket hat you were talking about before? One of the future models? I'm assuming so, because I saw a picture of it with the cards that are getting given away at Offkai. Let me go back to the tag or something. Where is it? Let's see. Scroll down. Here's the tag. Never mind, that's my name. Okay, there's the tag. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. A lot of cards. Where is it? Yeah, if you scroll down the tag, it'll be somewhere. It's from an hour ago. And she's so pretty. Let me pull it up. All right, gotcha. Endurance stream, huh? How do you keep your phone from overheating and exploding? Honestly, I don't know. And I also wouldn't exactly call this endurance. I'm not really enduring anything. Gone a lot longer than this. That is cute. Yeah, it is cute. Got the drip? Yeah. You're enduring AniLive? That means every single one of my streams has been an endurance stream. But no, it's fine. I don't think I've been enduring AniLive. It's not that bad. We've been very lucky to have a very tame and calm and normal chat, so the lack of moderation hasn't been too terrible to me. She hasn't even had to endure any TikTok kids today. I know, and it's a Friday too. They should all be out of school. Red is also cute, Seal. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you. Want to try muting me now? No, we still have like 7 hours. We still have 6 hours and 43 minutes. No, thank you. It's a hat. I thought it was just her wool sticking up. Yeah, it's a hat. It's a hat. Do the TikTokers ask you how do I stream as well? I don't know if they're from TikTok, but I do get asked that. I don't know if it's the TikTok people though. Now that I'm not stuck to AniLive after today, I could do my singular one TikTok stream. I want to see how it is. I've never streamed on TikTok before. Because you have to get like 1,000 followers to be able to stream on TikTok, right? Something like that. I'm not interested in streaming on TikTok. I want to try it just once though. Just once. Can you restream her on TikTok for us, please? Oh boy. Maybe I will need restreamers. Oh no. TikTok training exercise? Yeah, it'll train me to deal with children better. It'll teach me to be a daycare child sitter, I guess. Something like that. deal with children by banning them immediately. True. True. Imagine having that luxury. Insane. Children, too, are needed for the cult. For members or for sacrifice? For members or for sacrifice? I'm almost done with my noodles. Oh, there's a cult here too? I don't condone cult activities. I am in no way associated with this. You guys did that, not me. Hope the noodles are as wonderful as you. They're okay. They're as okay as they can be for instant noodles. Sheep cult. Yeah, there's a sheep cult, apparently. I'm not surprised. I am. Cult of the Lamb. Indeed. I have an entire stream about it too. Yeah, the cult role playing stream. I'll be doing it on YouTube as well as AniLive, but you won't get the full experience on AniLive, right? Because on YouTube I can set it up so there's like assets and like cult music and that kind of stuff. Gracie, welcome back. How are you? Will it be a 12-hour cult stream? No. No, it will not be. We almost had a possible outfit. Also, it didn't make the vote though. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. There could always be cultish outfits in whoever wins this vote. The current poll. Good, good. I'm glad. Because like you guys have been mentioning, you can always mix and match, I can tell them to put in some details for the other stuff, right? Any outfit can be a cult outfit if you try hard enough. True. True, it can be. Definitely. I have a question. It's really dumb my friend said it to the teacher. Can I ask you the question? Sure. As long as it doesn't contain anything like offensive or something like that. But it should be fine. You may proceed. Okay. Put that to the side for now. I'll bring that up when I can. It doesn't have. Okay. I didn't expect it to, but it's better safe than sorry. OMG, I'm dying. What's the question? What is the question? I'm eagerly waiting. Okay. Dinner's done. Now I just need to keep drinking my tea and water bottle. So, when am I supposed to finish this water? And when am I supposed to finish this tea? Let me open my planner. A classmate asked my teacher, "Are you the alpha?" Haha. Interesting. Certainly not something I would say to my teacher. If I had one. I guess I do have teachers because Nexas. But interesting. Very interesting, other friend. So, I'm supposed to finish my bottle of water and my tea before this hour ends. So I need to get on it. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Okay, tea done. Tea is done. Water. I accidentally spilled some. No. No. Okay. A little closer to finishing. Maybe one more big gulp. One more big gulp and then I'll close it. Time left to drink? Do the drinks expire if you don't finish? No, they don't expire. But I scheduled myself to drink 4 bottles of 16 ounces of water for the entire stream, and I have it one bottle per hour. No, not hour. One bottle per 3 hours. But my 3 hours is almost up, and I haven't finished my water bottle. Or what the Sigma is Gracie talking about? I don't know what even you are saying. I have no clue. Cheap hydration regimen. I love drinking water. I love water so much. Okay. It's at maybe like 33% done. No, 33% left. That's what I meant. 33% of the bottle is left. And now that I'm done with my dinner, we just chat. We just talk a little while we wait for the hour to finish. And then once this is done, I shouldn't have put my planner away. Once this is done, more marshmallows. Marshmallows went really fast last time, for me at least. I can't imagine it was super fun for you guys, but I had fun. So in 35 minutes, marshmallows. Yeah, we're gonna read some marshmallows. So if anybody has anything they want to send in, it'll probably take me a while to get to it, but my marshmallow is in my Twitter bio. Did you get any weird copy pasta marshmallows? I have gotten a lot of copy pastas, actually, I think. I've gotten a few, like 2 or 3 so far. I'm still reading through the old ones, though, so there's quite possibly some more. The schedule is on Twitch. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. The schedule is on Twitch. I do see parts of it there. Dinner time, marshmallows, and would you rather, and then playing with cat. I also have to, in 2.5 hours, brush my teeth and hair and all of that, get ready for bed. We can do that. Okay. Oh, my back. I'll straighten out my back. And even if it's hard to see the messages in chat, I'll keep my back straight. I heard a cat sneeze. When I was upstairs, there was 2 kitties, and I got to pet them. Sheep stretch. Yeah, sheep stretch. Esila, does to you mean anything to you? Like the musical artist? That, or are you referring to something else? Yeah. I think their music's pretty neat, I guess. I think their music's pretty neat. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but like they're not bad or anything. Yeah, bye. What happened? What? The kitty keeps sneezing. Poor kitty. I'd be sneezing too. I don't know why I'm not sneezing more. One of the members got arrested for attempted murder. What? Just now? Really? No way. Looking emoji. Hold on a minute. To you. Go to the news tab. This is not what I was looking for. Where are you getting this information? Like Twitter? Where do I go to find this? I need to see. Okay, for you, trending. Go to the subreddit. I have to go to Reddit? Okay. Reddit. Dive into anything. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll just look up like to you Reddit. To you official Reddit. Okay, there we go. Info 3 years ago, 2 months ago, 7 hours ago, 14 hours ago. Oh my gosh, 14 hours ago. On the morning of the 31st, a teenage girl was stabbed in the chest with a kitchen knife in an apartment in Nakano Ward, Tokyo, and the Metropolitan Police Department made an emergency arrest of her boyfriend, a 30-year-old man, on suspicion of attempted murder. According to the Metropolitan Police Department, a report was received just before 10 a.m. on the 31st from a room in an apartment in Nogata, Nakano Ward. that someone had stabbed his girlfriend. When police officers rushed to the scene, they found the teenage girl had been stabbed in the chest and was later taken to the hospital. But she was conscious? I can't see it through the little like scroll thing. The Metropolitan Police Department made an emergency arrest of the boyfriend, self-proclaimed YouTuber Maya Yano, who was present at the scene on suspicion of attempted murder. Yano was a YouTuber under the name Pusu. The incident occurred at Yano's home, and the woman was stabbed with a kitchen knife while sleeping in her bedroom, and the bloody kitchen knife was placed next to the bed. Yano admitted to the charges, saying, "I stabbed her once in the left chest with a knife. I wanted to stab her to death and then commit suicide." And the Metropolitan Police Department is currently investigating the details of the incident. Huh? Good lord. Goodness gracious. Link to the Reddit being censored. Article came out, Yahoo JP 118 PDT. Gotcha. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Okay. Sheesh, indeed. Boo Boo Kawu, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? What is this? Dating a teenager and murdering her. Goodness gracious. The tally. Our very first crash. Will there be more? I don't know. Hopefully not. It's only taken 6 hours to crash, though. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just adjusting myself in my squeaky chair. A topic too heavy for AniLive? I guess so. Welcome back, everybody. Blank, Buddy Dis, Panda Burrito Guy, Burger Posting, Charlie Q, Heart, Blank again, Burger Posting again. Great destroyer. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You killed the app? I didn't mean to. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Potato Dragon, welcome back. How are you? The app crashed. The app crashed. I've never heard of them before. Interesting. Their music is like decently popular. Who is this Pusu person? I had to go look for my weird earbud, so I missed what prompted this tangent. Okay, so there is a band called Tuyu or Tsuyu. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. And they make Japanese music about interesting topics. And one of the members, his name is Pusu. I believe I'm getting this correct. And he apparently was dating a teenager and then stabbed her, or attempted to stab her to death. Stabbed her for sure. Hopefully she's alive. It's crash number 1. Yep, crash number 1. Pusu is now criminal scum, indeed. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. 1 crash in 5.5 hours. Isn't that bad? I know. +1 for crash tally. Yep. AniLive heard you talking about your buy topics. I'm sorry, AniLive. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm cursed with client crashing. No, that's awful. Hopefully they get some stuff fixed up soon. I have to ask though, are you comfortable discussing these topics personally? I don't think it makes for good stream content, especially when it's so recent. I'm alright discussing them, just not going super deep into them, I don't think. That's about it. Like, we won't be staying on this topic long for sure. Like, this is about where it ends. That's it. Like, I probably wouldn't usually talk about this. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. We could talk about the backrooms instead. They found them IRL in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Wait, huh? Isn't the backrooms like a concept of... Isn't that like really scary? Is that real? Are you joking with me? Just my game, Jason. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Apparently we're talking about the backrooms now. No clipping through reality. They had to take the picture of someplace. Oh, so you mean like the real life location, not the concept of the backrooms is real. Chad, is this real? I do that like every day, every time I'm with you guys. I feel like so much information isn't real because I don't know anything. Ah, my throat. Doesn't hurt or anything. It's just, I don't know, messed up. I don't know. Okay, more research to do, I guess. Um, Wisconsin backrooms. One day ago, infamous backrooms photo was taken in Oshkosh around 2002/3. Interesting. Whoa. This is an old website. Me when I spread misinformation. Actually, both are real. The meme magic turned the backrooms into a reality, and it's in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. There's an uncountably large number of casualties already. Oh no! We're gonna have to shut it down. Whoa, these are images. This does look like the pictures. That's crazy. They had to take the picture someplace. I already read that one. My bad. May 3rd, 2003. A lot of the pictures won't load though. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. When I first saw the backrooms photo, it reminded me of my work basement without any furniture. When I first saw the photo, it reminded me of where I lived when I was like a kid, like really young, like less than 5. It reminded me of that. It's just the like lighting and color, I guess. I don't know. Not like the color, but like the overall color of the photo, you know? The way the lighting makes the color look. That felt like the memory of being home when I was less than 5. Maybe less than 3 even. Probably less than 3. No, not 3. Because my earliest memory is around 3. So from like 3 to 4 around, I guess. Backrooms appearing everywhere. Okay. I am going to start pulling up the marshmallow thread real quick. 2 hours ago, time flies. Oh, how time flies. We'll get to the most recent one. We have that ready. Create a new tab. We'll duplicate this. Bring this home. There we go. Now I'm ready for the next activity. I will keep talking until then. Okay. I have about 20 minutes to finish this water bottle. I'll take it slow. So how's everybody enjoying their day so far? Some of you have been here for a really long time. I'm very surprised. I'm very impressed. Goodness gracious. It's already been like 6 hours almost. We're about halfway through. We're almost there. For activities that we are not yet doing, that we've not yet gone to, it's because we like you. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. I like you guys too. So after this, we're reading Marshmallows again. Then we're gonna play Would You Rather, and then we're gonna play with the cat. But right before we play with the cat, I'm gonna get ready for bed. But I'm not gonna go to bed yet because we have a lot more stream to do. And then when we're done playing with the cat, we're going to read the Grimm Brothers stories. And then we're going to read Marshmallows again, the final Marshmallow. And then we just sit and wait for the countdown. My day off, so it's easy. We'll see how long I can stay up. Gotcha. Please don't, like, strain yourself, though. If you're sleepy, you should go to bed. If you're sleepy, then you should sleep. I'm here for the rare evening sheep stream. Oh, I'll be going past evening. It'll be nighttime when I'm done. It'll be midnight. I've been here the whole time. Crazy that it's been 6 hours. I know, it feels like it's been like 2 hours max. It hasn't been that long, I feel, personally. So cold. I'm so chilly. Lone Wolf, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Pleasure seeing you here again. How are you? I finished dinner not too long ago. Now we're just going to wait until the hour ends. Then we're going to read Marshmallows. Thank you for liking. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, it's Lone Wolf. Alone is back. Tell a friend. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be leaning backwards so my back doesn't hurt instead of leaning forward so I can see you better. Okay, now my posture is correct. Now it's better. So cold. It's so chilly. Like, I'm not even tired. I just yawn because I'm cold. Seal daily stretch in, please. Yeah, I'm stretching all right. I'm stretching. I stretch every day. My favorite type of stretch, my favorite stretch I do it not because like the idea of stretching. I just do it because it's fun. But every day, like in the morning when I lay down, I like bring one of my legs all the way up to like my head. So I like do the splits while laying down. It's I don't know. It's fun. I like it. I do that with both legs. One leg is easier than the other leg though. I think it's the right leg that's easier. My right. So I do that every day, and that's stretching. But I also like used to stretch for my back, and that didn't really work. It works sometimes, but not really. Wait, you do yoga like stretches? Um, unintentionally. Unintentionally, yeah. Put your legs behind your head. Not behind my head. I just bring it up so that I'm about in like a splits, right? One leg straight down, one leg straight up. Like that. And I don't think it does anything good for me, but I don't think it does anything bad for it either. I don't think it does anything bad for me either. So I think it's okay. I just do it because it's fun. And I do that like most of the time, like most days when I lay down. It does nothing. It makes me happy. That's what it does. I don't know why I like it though. It's just fun. It's just fun. Stretching backwards. Okay. Let's look at Twitch. That sounds fun. Yeah, it is fun. It is very fun. Okay. Let me take a little look here. I didn't mean to whistle. That was an accident. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. All things are normal and set up, and there's no problem. Perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. I wish my chair was a little less squeaky, though. Maybe something's loose. I wouldn't know. I guess it just matches my desk. Cute whistle. I used to like practice whistling every day so I could eventually whistle pretty songs or something, but that was too hard. I forgot to like practice, and then I just forgot that whistling is something that I could do. Whistling's fun though. I'm not very good at it. I can't go very low, I can't go very high, I can't go very loud. It's fun though, it's fun. It doesn't help that I'm also not a really big fan of making noise, so I also probably won't be whistling much at all. So chilly. So cold. Maybe I should get a blanket. My blanket is just like on the couch, not too far from me. But also, it's so big. It's so big, it doesn't fit perfectly in my chair. It'll be fine. I'm gonna grab my chair. No, I'm gonna grab my blanket, not my chair. My chair's too heavy to grab. Okay. I wrapped it around me like a blanket because it is a blanket. Okay. I wrapped myself in my blanket, and it's hopefully going to be less cold soon. Hopefully, I warm up with the blanket. We'll see though. We'll see. Can it defeat the 2-degree fan that's constantly blowing through the under of my desk? It sounds comfy. It's super comfy. It's so comfy. It would only be comfier if I could lay down instead of sitting up. Maybe later though. Hopefully not. And if I do, not for too long because I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to miss my stream. Why not now? Because we're gonna do something in 15 minutes. close enough to laying down if I just lean back in my chair anyways. I could just lay down from here, kind of. This is still comfy. This is quite nice, actually. It's quite nice. Oh, I still need to tally some stuff off. Okay. So I completed one more cup of tea. So I can do that. I'm done with the walk. I'm done with higher or lower. We're just about done with dinner, so I can mark that. Once. Okay, so next hour, I need to make more tea. Nearly halfway there? Yeah, nearly halfway there. It's almost done. Then I can stream on YouTube and TikTok, apparently, a singular one time and no more. But I'll need to be making tea again in 15 minutes. Sneaky, sneaky 15 min. What's so sneaky about it? What's so sneaky about it? That's scaring me. Imagine stream all that time just to pass out before the end. Yeah, I don't want to fall asleep before it ends. You could lay for 15 minutes though? Like, I could lay for 15 minutes, but what if I fall asleep? I wouldn't fall asleep though, because I'm not tired, but like, what if I do? Because sometimes I'll lay down because it's comfortable and then I'll accidentally fall asleep. I don't want to do it. So sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm cold, and that's why I keep yawning. You wouldn't? But what if I do? What if I do? I can't risk it. I have something to do in 6 hours. I need to hang out with you guys some more. Just hug one of your cats. Looking. No, because the other day I was sitting on the couch and I wasn't even laying on the couch, and the cat like curled up on my lap, and then I fell asleep. I slept for like an hour. That wouldn't help. That would make it worse for sure. Shadow, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? It's time for the sleeping stream? No. I'm not gonna sleep on stream. I'd rather sleep in peace alone. Thank you. As much as I like you guys, I'd rather do that alone. As much as I like streaming, it's very important to take plenty of time offline away from your stream. Thank you. It sounds blessed, TBH. I couldn't complain for sleeping Esila. Wouldn't complain. Like, I want to be here. I want to be present, not sleeping. If we sleep, I'll miss some marshmallows. We won't play Would You Rather. I won't. I won't move to YouTube. I've been great. Just voice chat ban on Call of Duty. I see. Did you say anything illegal? Did you say anything bad? Did you say some bad words? What happened, Shadow Unit 1? Just got. I may have. Oh no. Can we get karaoke? Um, as much as I like karaoke, right now I live with a lot of other people. Shadow, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I don't think they'd appreciate me doing karaoke, even if it is a Friday. Lone Wolf, thank you. If you pass out, the timer resets. No! No! Getting banned on COD is like a rite of passage for so many. I never got banned because I only played ever, like, in real life with my cousin, and I can't get banned that way, so not for me. And I don't plan on having that happen either, because I don't plan on playing that game, because it's not for me. No thank you. I think I've talked about it multiple times, but I'm not very good at playing games that have guns in them, and out of all the types of games, I probably prefer those types least. Probably. I used to play Pixel Gun though on my phone, and that was super easy because it's like literal babies that you're beating up. And I saw recently that they put Pixel Gun on Steam. They put Pixel Gun on Steam. I want to play that. I once got to Prestige 8 in Black Ops. Talk about no lifting. Haha. I don't know anything about any of these games. All I know is that I used to play the mode where you're supposed to like kill Hitler with my cousin, and also I own one of the PS2 games. That's about it. That's all I know. On COD, people tend to troll. If you have your mic on, they will, and I mean will, spam report you for ready absolute nothing. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Not like I turned my mic on in the first place, but that sounds terrible. You beat up babies. You said, yes, only Only in baby-infested games. Only in baby-infested games. Only in Pixel Gun. Angry Zila, welcome back. How are you? I'm sorry that your app probably crashed again. The kicker is, you will get banned. Why? Why? Dead Space. My nose is still itchy. I think I absorbed too much air when I was outside, and now the air is making my skin itchy. Everything is itchy. My skin, my eyes, my nose, my throat. Maybe I need to breathe in like steam or something. Maybe I need a cold, wet towel. Allergic to air? I'm not allergic to air. I'm allergic to the pollen that's in the air. I'm allergic to plants. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'll be fine once it becomes like winter again. Once it's winter, I'll be okay. Allergic to air, kind of. Sorry, was meaning when you were talking about physically violencing babies. Oh, okay. I love winter. I see. I see. My favorite season is spring, even though that's the season with flowers in it. Even though that's the pollen season, I like spring the most. Because that's when all the pretty flowers are there, even if they hurt me, and also it's nice and like middle warm. It's not cold, but it is sometimes. It's sometimes cold, but it's also sometimes warm, but it's never too hot. It's never too cold. It's right in the middle. I like spring. You are wonderful, like a flower, Esila. Sending a message where you won't expect it, hee hee. Oh my gosh, whoa, surprised. Thank you, Destroyer, I appreciate it. It's so nice of you. I'm gonna have to start keeping better track of the, like, waiting room chat just in case you try to surprise me again. I'll be there. If somebody was already like, I bet you won't see this message. If you send me a message, I'm gonna see it. Of course I saw your message. But no, I did not expect that, Great Destroyer. Thank you. It's very nice of you. You're always very nice to me. Every single one of you is always very nice to me. I'm surprised you're not mean to me, honestly. Like, I'm surprised you're not mean to me. I feel like I say a lot of things that are like, make me really bullyable. I don't know. There's a lot to make fun of me for, I guess. So I'm surprised you haven't. And I'm out of water. I'll refill the water in 10 minutes. Same thing with brewing some tea. I will color in a little square. So that's 2 bottles of 16 ounces of water, which means I'm halfway there. That's 32 ounces. It's just ammo for the future. Are you asking to be bullied? No! No, I'm just stating that I'm surprised. I don't want to be bullied. I want you to at least be, like, neutral to me. I want you to be neutral. I said something mean to you earlier and felt bad about it. Wouldn't recommend it. Wait, you did? When? What did you say? What did you say that was mean? Why would anyone be mean to the cute sheep? I don't know, because I watch anime in times 2 speed, I guess. Because I used to eat mold. Because, I don't know. What's another thing? I don't know. I forgot already. I don't even know myself. Being a streamer is like signing up to be bullied. Exactly. Which is why I'm surprised I haven't been bullied more. Prefer comfy streams. A lot of Vtuber chats do the bully routine. They can get old. Yeah, I prefer that as well. Like, someone, like, mentioned there was, like, no, was it yesterday? There was, like, we were suggesting things to do, right? And someone's like, how about we give you feedback for an hour on how you can improve? And I feel like that would make me, like, I want the feedback. One straight hour of hearing only the negatives of myself? That sounds sad. No, thank you. Yeah, only kindness for Esila, not bullying. Yes, please. At least just neutralness. And thank you for the pen light, Black. I appreciate that. Black? No, blank. My bad. It's me. I'm that someone. Oh, that's you. Gotcha. It's kind of hard to put our text to times 2 speed unless we want to type like this so you can't read it. Indeed, I couldn't read it, but no thank you. I prefer you talk with spaces. If you guys know how to use a comma, that also helps a lot. I love Reading sentences that have commas, it makes it a lot easier. I squinting smiley emoji. Did I hear that right? You eat? No, not this again. I don't eat mold. I used to eat mold. Used to. Not this again. An hour is a lot. Most work evaluations I've seen are 30 minutes tops. Yeah. You see? Yes, used to. I don't do that anymore. What is mold, anyone? A plant? Mold is like. Is mold mushrooms? Is mold mushrooms? I think. Izzy, welcome in. How are you? Anyway. Oh, what is mold anyway? I think mold is mushrooms. It's a reformed mold eater. She's a reformed mold eater. She promises she won't do it again. Yeah, I promise. I promise. I promise. With both of my pinkies. I think mold is its own kingdom. Maybe. A fungus, Esila, a fungus. Fungus are mushrooms, right? Close to fungi. But are fungi and fungus the same? Are fungi and fungus the same? Mushrooms are fungus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mold is mushrooms, right? Not the other. Okay, so it's like how all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles, right? It's like that. Mold throwing up emoji. I don't eat mold, I promise. Fungi is the plural of fungi. That's what I thought, but like, I need to check. The fungus among us. The the fungus among us. Is there a fungus among us? I don't know. I know that I am not a mushroom. Wow, what a pun. In 4 minutes, I'm going to get up and I'm going to refill my water bottle. I need to prepare my teacup. It's not a teacup, but it's a cup that contains tea. And now it's time for throat coat because we did honey vanilla chamomile, and then we did country peach passion. Now it's throat coat's turn. Okay. Let me get the box. Stretch over my desk to reach it. We'll bust open a pack of throat coat. We'll tear it open with incredible strength. It smells like hair products. It smells like when you go to the salon and someone's getting like a ton of hairspray in their hair because they're getting like a crazy hairstyle or something. It smells like that. Well, well. That looks like a second tally to the crash counter. That's number 2. Welcome back, Burger Posting, Panda Burrito Guy, Heart, number 2. Yep, second tally. Destroyer, welcome back. How are you? Drink killed the app? No, the smell was that strong. +1 to the crash tally? Yeah. It's only twice, though. It's only twice. It hasn't been too terrible. It hasn't been too bad. Okay. Did I cross off dinner? I did cross off dinner. No more dinner. We're done with dinner. Seems like it's happening. It happens more during prime overlap hours. Uh-oh, that's concerning. I've never been live during overlap hours. The scary ones. AniLive, why don't you want us to spend time with Esila? I want to spend time with my friends, please. Potato Dragon, welcome back. I was gonna post facts about sheep eating mold, and AniLive said otherwise. There's facts specifically about sheep eating mold? Blank, welcome back. How are you? KNT, welcome in. Lone Wolf, welcome back. Crash, I know. I'm sorry. It'll crash a lot less when we're streaming on YouTube. It's okay. We just need to survive 6 hours and 1 minute, and then it'll be a lot better. It'll be better. Blank, thanks for liking. I show up and then the crashes start happening. It's okay. It happens. And KNT, thank you so much for the gift. Hi, how are you? I appreciate it. Mold are protists, which apparently a catch-all kingdom for multi-celled organisms that aren't plants, animal, or fungus. Gotcha. Guess yeast would be in that too. Yeast. Will you be moving permanently to YouTube? Nope, because I'm contractually obligated to still stream here. But that's okay, because AniLive isn't that bad. And it's not like I'm not allowed to stream simultaneously, right? I can still stream on AniLive while streaming on YouTube, at least my Just Chatting streams. And plus, I can do other stuff that's not just talking. We can do stuff that requires visuals. Remember the tier list we tried making and only made one because I'm, like, not good at holding attention? You could see that next time. Remember, what's something else we did? Remember the drawing streams? We can do that, but this time you see them. We could do all that. We can do that stuff. We could play games. I don't know what games. I won't be very good at them. It'll be great. But I'm still gonna be here. At least partially. A Femboy Random Videos. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Nor does it affect them terribly. Okay. Grain and Ray can have slight traces of mold when they're fed to sheep. Sheep don't seem to really care. It's just like me when I used to eat mold. I didn't really care. Nor does it affect them terribly. Gotcha. So it affects them, just not terribly. Yeasts are fungus. Wait, yeast is mushrooms too? I thought yeast was like if oats were like sentient. Because yeast is like alive, right? Hi? Hi, how are you? Are you sure you can do that? Yeah. Of course I can. Hi. Yeah, hi again. AniLive is insert company approved description. Indeed. That's exactly what they told me to say. And my leg cast is coming off in 5 hours or more. Gotcha, I see. Hopefully that goes well for you. Hopefully you can enjoy a nice bath after, I guess. I know that broken limbs can get pretty stinky. I hope you can have a nice shower after. I would have guessed yeast closer to bacteria. Me as well. Me as well. I guess. I thought it was just like I don't know why, because like you put it with like grains, right? Because when you make bread, you need to activate the yeast. And the yeast, because it's with the stuff that you make the bread with, I thought I don't know, I thought it was also like some sort of grain, but it was like alive and like a lot more living than other plants. Speaking from experience about the stinky broken leg, nope, I've never broken a leg before, and I don't plan on it either. When I was younger, though, I really wanted to break both of my legs so I can have a wheelchair, because wheelchairs are super cool, but I never acted upon that, so I never did that. I never broke any arms either. I did sprain an ankle once, and that's about it. I've never broken anything. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Is this about the wheelchair? I feel like most kids wanted to have a wheelchair when they're younger, right? Like breaking stream, let's go. No! No! Do you know how much money that would cost? There's no way that like I'm gonna make you guys like, oh yeah, give me a $20,000 so I can go to the hospital after breaking my leg and I can get a cast. No way. Broken bones are not fun. Yeah, I can't imagine that they are. But younger me thought otherwise because wheelchairs are neat. Don't you say break a leg as in do your best over there? Yeah, we do, but I don't exactly know why. Hello? Hi, Hazard. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Oh, I'm 2 minutes over. I need to make tea. I don't want to leave Twitch chat, though. It's okay. It'll be fast. Let me take off my headphones so I don't forget and then, like, pull them off. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. Okay. Oh, I need to unplug my phone. There we go. I'll bring my water bottle. We'll start the kettle. Twitch, behave. I will miss you. I'll be right back. It'll be super fast. Okay. Let's make some more water. Ah, my tripod. I almost dropped it. Yeah, quite weird. Indeed. And Cryo, welcome back. I'm back. Welcome. I'm refilling my water bottle. Careful not to burn yourself. Don't worry. It's okay. Just starting my shift. Gotcha. If you're at work, please don't get in trouble. Please don't get in trouble. Had a nap? Gotcha. Hopefully your nap was very restful and comfy. Time to go back to my desk and to once again wrap myself in my blanket. And then scoot back in with my super heavy chair that's really hard to move because it's so heavy and big. Okay. Bathroom tea? Yeah, bathroom tea. So convenient and close. I wish I could sleep more. It's okay. Hopefully, when you're done with all the stuff you need to do, you can take another nap. I think the phrase break a leg originated from theater. You'd say break a leg because saying good luck was thought to be bad luck. I see. So you needed something unlucky to make you lucky. Interesting. I yearn for the eternal memory. Oh, I see logic in that. Yeah, me as well. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I think Lumi mentioned that. Interesting. Okay, my tea is still not in my cup, but I want it to be there. I'm very thirsty. You counter jinxing? Okay, we will wait to start marshmallows until my tea is done boiling, or my water. So I'm not boiling tea, I'm boiling water, and then I make it into tea. For now, I rub my nose because it's super itchy. And continue to talk to you guys. Did you ever try theater, Esila? No, but I was more of a drama person than theater. As much as I like singing. I used to be in like drama club. I took a drama class in high school, and then like a week into it, like the school put us all together, all the like drama class people. They're like, yeah, actually we don't have any funding, so we have to cancel drama class. So go pick a different elective. And so I did band instead. I don't know why I didn't do band in the first place, but they made me change my classes. What's the difference between drama and theater, guys? Drama is just like normal acting in a play. Theater is like musicals and stuff. At least I think so. That's what I think, at least. I could totally be wrong, because this is not exactly my forte. Never trust anything I say 100%. Most of the time, I'm wrong. I think the tea's done. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe it's just boiling? Sometimes it boils pretty quietly. Let's see. Jesus Christ, someone's yelling. Not as much as the demons in my last place. If it sounds smart, then it's a good idea. Maybe. Maybe. Ye. Okay. Let's go pour some tea. I can't forget my cup. I need the cup. I can't just carry the water back. That'd be too hot. Okay. Let's put the glass down. Pour some water. There we go. Okay. I put the cup of tea down. I put my blanket around myself once more. Ow. My foot. I put my headphones back on so I hear myself less. I move the tea somewhere that's not in the way. I plug my phone in so it doesn't die. Okay. Sela's always right. Got it, Lol. No! I'm nearly, like, ever right. I'm never right, ever. I had drama in middle school. I was very good at it, but I got bullied for it and got into VA instead. Yeah, a lot of people who do drama and theater get bullied. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Okay, let me get rid of some of these notifications. Oh no, this is the tab that I had my stuff set up in. My bad. We'll just press back. Okay. Now that we are doing marshmallows, once more, to anybody who happens to maybe not know, if you want to send me an anonymous message, there's a link in my Twitter bio, and it'll lead you to my marshmallow. It's in Japanese, but it's pretty easy to navigate. If you'd like to send me a message, there are plenty of spaces open. I'm at less than 100 now because I've been going through them. And one day, eventually, I'll read them because I go through them really slowly. Right now, we're down to 73. Well, we got one for 38 minutes ago. That's crazy. Okay, so we scroll all the way down to the bottom so you see the most recent ones. Anonymity is for cowards. Ask the weird things with your chest. I haven't even been asked any weird things. I've only been asked normal things, which is pretty nice, I guess. Right, let me mention that. Sounds smart, that's good enough. Oh, it's marshmallow time again. Yeah, it's marshmallow time. This is our second marshmallow time. I also forgot to send a marshmallow. It's okay, you don't have to send a marshmallow. It's perfectly fine. Bookmarked the tweet and fell asleep. Oh no, it's okay. I'm sure the sleep was worth it. I'm sure it was plenty worth it. Once more, a public declaration. You are such an endearing and quirky sheep. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you can enjoy the things about me that apparently are not normal. I appreciate that. Love you too, Destroyer. It was. I'm glad. Cryo, Lone. I love when you guys know each other. I love it. Okay. So, let's get started on our next marshmallow. We'll save this image. Oops, I opened it in a new tab instead. Save image as a yes. We'll go to the most recent tweet. We'll copy the tag that we need it to be. Paste the tag. Go to the front of the tag. Enter so there's space to write before it. We'll add the picture. Now we read the marshmallow. Crow and Lone, lol. Yeah. Okay. From 15 days ago, we're slowly working up to more recent stuff. You know about gravitrons? One dummy did this at the fair in town. He leaned back too far and ripping through that canvas ceiling above him. I guess it fling him about a block away before he landed in somebody's yard. They still use the same machine. There's a huge duct tape patch over one of the triangles in the ceiling. Okay, well, no, I don't know what that is, but it would, if I did know what that is, it would make understanding your story a lot easier. Fluffball, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Sometimes what I feel like I'm annoyed. If I'm being honest, Fluffball, I'm not exactly sure what we are talking about right now. If you care to elaborate, I'll gladly listen. But as of right now, I'm not exactly sure what we're saying. Okay, so what the heck is a gravitron? Well, let me see. Let's do our research. Graviton. Wikipedia. This article is about hypothetical particle. For other uses, see gravitron disambiguation. Okay. In theories of quantum gravity, oh my god. I'm not going to be able to understand this. History. So he's... Go back. Okay. Equals MC squared easy. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Uh-oh, physics incoming. I don't know anything about physics. I never took a physics class. They let me just take biology like 10 times. That's what I did. Physics is too hard. No, thank you. I'm not good at math. Okay. In theories of quantum gravity, the graviton. This guy said gravitron. That's what I'm looking for. I hope we're not talking about physics. Okay. What are gravitrons and how do they cause gravity? Cora. Your model is moving is physics. Yeah, but I don't know anything about that. Your chest moving is physics. Everything is physics. Everything is science. Everything is math. Everything is everything. That's the way it is, unfortunately. Okay. Where's the answer for the question? Oh, I think I know what the guy is talking about. What is the guy talking about? Please help. Gravitons are hypothetical elementary particles that are proposed within the framework of quantum field theory to mediate the force of gravity. In the standard model of particle physics, which describes the electromagnetic, weak, and strong nuclear forces, gravity is not included as a fundamental force. The search for a quantum description of gravity has led to theories such as string theory and quantum gravity. It's one of those wheels that spin on itself and you get stuck inside the wall as the floor falls. Huh? Okay, Gravitron machine. Oh, this is just like a workout machine. Why do they have workout machines at a fair? Interesting. So, if we reread the story, everything is physics on the atomic level. So, if we reread the story, one dummy did this at the fair in town. He leaned back too far, and a ribbon through the canvas ceiling above him. I guess it flung him about a block away before he landed in somebody's yard. And when looking at Gravitron ride, I think he's saying a person was launched from an amusement park ride. I think I'm getting it. We were on the wrong Wikipedia article. These. I never went on these because it's scary. I don't like rides at the fair. They're scary. Unless they're easy. But this one's super scary. So I never went on this. Interesting. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand. Okay. After. I can't see my keyboard. It's too dark. Okay. Turn on the lights. The only thing they're good for. After conducting some research, I do now know what you are referring to. Period. Fix the misspelled word. Referring to. Are you the type that screams with her eyes closed on those rides? No, I don't scream at all. I hold it in and it makes my chest hurt. I close my eyes, but I don't scream. To sum it up, IMO as the ride was in motion, he got flung. Yeah. And apparently landed in somebody's yard, which is terrifying. Was he alive? I guess I can't ask because I don't think he's here. Thank you for the Wikipedia link. This is kind of a tangent. The Gravitron is kind of amusement ride. The original Marshmallow was talking about someone who got ejected and killed by an amusement park ride, and they closed up the hole he made by taping it closed with duct tape. That's so scary. That's so scary. After conducting some research, I do now know what you are referring to. That is terrifying, and I hope that the guy's family is well. Period. Ha ha ha. I laughed out loud just now. Man, what an explanation. Indeed, indeed. Okay. After conducting some research, I do now know what you're referring to. This is terrifying, and I needs to be capital. Why didn't I capitalize it in the first place? And I hope that the guy's family is okay. Sigma, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? And thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. How do you know what the... Do you know what the demon core is? No. What is that? That sounds scary. Is that another ride that kills people? Destroyer. No. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very interesting experiment. That sounds interesting. Okay. I'm listening. What does this entail? You ever heard of Laplace's demon? If everything in the universe came from a single point which exploded in the Big Bang, a demon or computer nowadays would calculate every movement from there and know everything. That is scary. I change your AV? So you want to be a live 2D avatar like me? Okay, so you can't really do that, but if you wanted to be a streamer on this app, you would have to either apply to AniLive. In that case, you would need a live 2D model already, or you could apply to Nexas if you don't have one, and they will give you one. If they let you in, of course. It's a very interesting experiment. Okay. Also, thank you again for the gift. I greatly appreciate that, Sigma. Thank you. I IDR what the exact thing is, TBH. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure out one day. Also, how do you do that? On their website, probably. Burger, thank you. Delicious. Yummy. Okay, so I'm thinking next week's schedule. On Tuesday, that's when we make burgers. Stream will be later than usual. And for the first part of the stream where I make the burgers, it'll be on AniLive only because I can't stream it from my computer. But when I get back to my computer, I will stream eating the burger on YouTube. That's the plan. Necro, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. And thank you also for liking. If I'm remembering correctly, you went to Offkai, right? How's that been? Have you been having fun? I'm exhausted. Oh, exhausting. Gotcha. The Laplace demon could predict every future person asking how to stream on AniLive. Yeah, it could, probably. Burger eating ASMR, yippee. Yeah! We'll be eating a burger on YouTube. Okay. Now I can post this response. Done. Can someone yoink the whales standee for me, please? My name autocorrected to whales? Oh no. But I don't have a standee. I didn't win the standee. I didn't earn the standee. I wasn't good enough for the acrylic stand. Next time I will be, though. Next time I will be. I'll continue to improve, and then I'm gonna have an acrylic stand that people can own. I don't know why. My phone hates your name. Don't worry, it's okay. Yes, you do. No, I only have a card. Right? I think he means the cardboard one. Oh yeah, the card. See the thing I saw? The card, right? The card. The demon core was a sphere of plutonium that was going to be used as the core of a third nuclear bomb in World War II, which was never built. It ended up being used in experiments and educational lectures, but has a series of deadly accidents. It was later recycled as nuclear fuel, but these days it's a meme to draw anime girls replicating the deadly demon core experiments. I see. Interesting. No, the cardboard cutout? Cutout you take and steal Esila's license. There's no life-size cutout, right? I would have known about that by now, right? There's no life-size cutout of me. That's not real, right? Do I need to check the tag again? Someone took a photo with it? I was on the banner, right? I've only been on the banner. There's no cutout. You retweeted it even? Yeah, no, that's the banner. There's no cutout. That's just a banner. Esila, miss, it's real. No, it can't be. It's just the banner. It's not a cutout. Well, now that I'm on it, I might as well keep going through the tag. I want one of these business cards, too. I want one of those. Lol, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Thank you for stopping by. Damn, now I have to steal it? The whole banner? I wonder what's gonna happen to the banner after. Maybe Harry will just keep it. More people spelling Nexus wrong. A picture of someone taking a picture of the cards. Wow. I'm still so happy I got 2. That's my favorite number. I love the number 2. How lucky am I? I didn't even tell them that was my favorite number. Okay. Is this tea ready to drink? It is still really hot. No, I cannot drink that. Ah, my nose. Alright, it's the banner. I thought so. Okay. We will like that, and we will send it away, and we will find a new marshmallow. Let's download. Open a new tab. Save image as. Save it as an old one. Replace it, yes. We'll get rid of the Gravitron tab. Go back to Twitter. Reply. We need to add the image. I need to copy the tag. Paste the tag. Go to the front of the tag. Enter. Okay. Next marshmallow from 14 days ago. You are awesome. smiley cat face. In response, I'll say, no, you. And then you get a heart. That's what you get. There we go. Reading marshmallows is easy. This is great. Okay, then we can like that one and send it away. Someone welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Thank you for stopping by. I'll be streaming for another 5.5 hours. I'm here for a while. Okay. Now, next marshmallow. Let's save the image. Copy. No, not copy. My bad. Save. Save as the old one. Replace. Someone. Welcome back again. How are you? Sigma, welcome back as well. Okay. We open the new tweet. We add the image. We paste the tag. Go to the front of the tag. Enter. I tried taking a quiz. What kind of quiz? What subject, Sigma? Hopefully it went well for you. Okay. New marshmallow. This one reads, first, from 14 days ago, from a logged in user. You are awesome. Smiley kitty face. And I love the content. To stream? Oh, gotcha. To stream. Hopefully it went well for you then, Sigma. Best of luck to you. You actually, exclamation point, and thank you. I'm glad that you can enjoy it. Big smiley face. It sent me to the App Store. And what did it tell you to download on the App Store? Okay, I'll hit reply. Perfect. We'll give it a like. We'll send it away. The app? Well, I guess that means that there's no way to apply to AniLive. Dang. I wish I could help you, but I didn't get in by applying to AniLive. I got in because Nexas scouted me. It's okay, Sigma. Hopefully some other time, right? Hopefully some other chances arise. Hopefully some other chances arise and you could take those. Okay. Next marshmallow. Let's save the image as the old image. Replace it, yes. Comment under the last one. Post the tag. Add the image. Make space. Okay. Oh my gosh. My marshmallow refreshed. I have to scroll all the way back down again. Esila, I love you. I love you too, Destroyer. Thank you. It's really nice of you. I love you too, and I love everyone else here as well. Okay. 13 days ago. Hope you're doing great today. I'm so happy I got to watch you stream. Take care. That's really nice of you. That's super nice. I greatly appreciate that. Whoever this is, we love you too. That's really nice of you. It's so nice. The pro sheep doesn't have to apply. I'm not exactly a pro. I'm not a pro, and that's why Nexus wanted me, right? Because they wanted to make me a pro. That's their whole deal. I love you too, Esila. I love you too, Destroyer. That's so nice. Okay. At the moment... Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. Moment, I'm doing super well. Thank you. I am happy that I was able to make you happy. That is my biggest goal here. 2 exclamation points. And money symbols, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Cold and heart emoji. Cryo love. Okay. At the moment, I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm happy I was able to make you happy. That's my biggest goal here. Reply. Our goal here is to make you happy too, Esila. Whoa, it's like a cycle. If we just never stop, then we'll just always be happy. As long as we succeed, right? As long as we succeed. Okay, let's give it a like. Let's send it away. Hugging emoji. Yeah, hugging emoji. Okay, let's close out of this tab I don't need. Let's get the next marshmallow ready. It's already 30 minutes in, dang. After this, what are we doing? After this, we're gonna play Would You Rather. Okay. Sela has the bestest community. I must agree. You guys are super nice. You guys are wonderful. Okay. We need to download this image. Save image as the old image. Replace? Yes. Go back. Oh, I need to scroll back down. What a pain. Scroll all the way there. Chat reflects a streamer? I have heard that a few times. I've heard that a few times. I guess that's pretty good then, huh? I guess that means that I'm not too terrible, which is good, cuz I'm supposed to not be terrible. Yeah. And if I am terrible, I'm supposed to improve. That's the way it works. Okay. We paste the tag. We add the image. Go in front of the tag, enter. Okay. Next marshmallow. 13 days ago. You remind me of Berendetta von Varley or Marianne von Edmund. Likewise, I want to give you all of the head pats and hugs. You're worth more than you know, and you're stronger than you think. Even if you don't believe it, I do. So please believe in that you. Please believe in the that you that I believe in too. Okay, I understand what you're saying. I'm just bad at reading. I don't think you're allowed to think you're terrible, not after winning that thing. I mean, like, I guess, but I still don't think I'm that great. I still don't think I'm that great. It's something to certainly be worked on. Okay, so first, I need to check these names to make sure I understand. Rixie, how have you been? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Oh, this person with the purple hair? I've seen pictures of this fella. Hey, Rixie MG, hi, yeah. I've been good, thank you. Of course, I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. Okay, if someone submitted this under the like profile picture choosing post on Twitter, I was like, oh, I've seen that person. Okay, now what's the other Vaughn person? Are these people like French or something? Rixie, thanks so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, another Fire Emblem person. Which one is this one though? Oh, the blue one. Okay. Now, because I don't know anything about Fire Emblem and I just know what some of the characters look like, I have no clue what that's supposed to mean or what that's referring to. But interesting, gotcha. Maybe I'll remember this one day when I actually play a Fire Emblem game that's not the like mobile gotcha game. Maybe. Oh, Burndet. Hello, Rixie. That's what they said. Yes, that one. Hi, guys. I want to give you all the head pats and hugs. You're worth more than you know. Okay. So I just need to. Okay. Time to reply. Time to reply. Burndet is a shut-in, neat, really shy, and quiet girl. I guess I would consider myself shy, yes, and I am pretty quiet. I can be pretty loud sometimes, I guess, but not usually. And Lone Wolf, thank you for liking. You play FEH. Which one is H? Is that the phone one? Because I did used to play that one. And Potato Dragon, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Oh no, not Fire Emblem Heroes. I only played it a little, don't worry. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay, so I'm assuming the answer here is yes. Yes, I have. Oh, a good while ago. I think you're more like Mercedes. Who the heck is Mercedes? Just very calm and loving person. Images. Oh, her hair is pretty. It looks so long and thick. And she has a cute hat. Wow. I like her boots here. This is nice. This is a car. Okay. That's a pretty lady. I like this one. That's quite pleasant, I would say. Hello. Hi, Dolly. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. You're lucky, lol. I've been playing it for 7 years. Wait, the game is still going? Yeah, Fire Emblem Mercedes. Okay, we need to reply to this guy. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you, and I will always do my best to keep your kind words both in mind both in my mind as well as in my heart. Okay. And then I'll also give this person a heart emoji. And Robo Esila. That's I need to make sure I type everything, you know? Does nobody else talk like that when they type something? That's how I do it. Okay. Thank you so much. Except I gave them too many exclamation points. There we go. That is incredibly kind of you, and I will always do my best to keep your kind words both in my mind as well as in my heart. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think about it. Reply. There we go. Now isn't that nice? Oh, dang, I need to copy the tag again because I copied names. Okay. Paste. We'll go to Marshmallow. We'll give this a like. We'll send it off. Oh my gosh. Is this about mold? Okay, I'm gonna download this image. Okay. Save image as. Replace the old one. Add an image to the new post. Go to the front of the tag. Careful downloading viruses. It's just a picture from Marshmallow. It's okay. It's from Marshmallow. It's fine. I've never downloaded a virus to my computer. My cousin borrowed a laptop I had once, and he was trying to like download Gmod for free or something, and he virused my laptop. That's the only time I've had a virus, I think. At least that I can remember. I'm doing well. How are you, Dolly? I'm glad you're doing well, Dolly. That makes me happy. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm really enjoying myself. This stream is quite nice. It's very long. I talk while typing too, but I just spell out the important words verbally instead of actually talking. I see. The tea's still too warm to drink. I want to drink the tea. I'll just have the water instead. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Okay, this is set up just fine. From 13 days ago, Rhizopus stolonifer commonly grows on bread. While one part of the bread is clearly infested, they can still be ingrained throughout the bread because of how spores spread so easily, and the moldy part is just the concentration of the reproductive part of the mold that emits a lot of mold. It can cause blood clots and is resistant to high temperature. Mold travels less far on cheese because of the solidity of it. Blue cheese is actually a food with mold on it, but it has to be Ricciforda to be safe to eat. Unlike for bacteria, antifungals are not as plentiful as antibiotics, and because of genetic similarities due to it being a eukaryote rather than a prokaryotic bacteria, it is harder to fight. Okay. Can't believe Gary gives out viruses. I know. I can't believe it. Thank you lots for all of the important information. Thank goodness I never died of blood clots when I used to, and no, I won't mention that I no longer eat mold. I think we get the idea. When I used to consume moldy foods. Exclamation point. Thank you lots for all of the important information. Thank goodness I never died of blood clots when I used to consume moldy food. Reply. Okay. We'll send it a like, and we'll send it away. Never mind, my marshmallow refreshed, and we have to wait for it to be done refreshing. Then you have to scroll down. Got a Trojan Fire scare recently from a well-known fan game I downloaded. Which is a surprise for sure. I see, for sure. Posture check. I'm sitting normally. Whoa, people are still sending me messages? That's crazy. I'll be sure to get to these eventually. I'll get to them. Let's keep scrolling down. Scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Okay. We'll give it a like. We'll send it away. Let's read another marshmallow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Open link in new tab. No, never mind. Wrong button. Download. Save image as. Replace the old one. Get rid of this tab. Reply to our most recent one. We will copy or paste the tag. We'll add the image that we need. Okay. And back to reading it. 12 days ago. Have you ever had a dream that you had you could, you'll do, you want, you could do, so you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much you could do anything? This is the way that I hear myself. I know I speak like this. That's the way I talk. That's just the way I talk normally. I love that copy pasta. I can't tell if they're sending it in because it's funny to send in copy pastas, or if they're sending it in because that's literally just how I speak. Why did I imagine the sad ham bird asking that? Man, I don't know. Okay. More water. I need more water. Got dinner in the oven. It seems like I only had lunch a little while ago. Yeah, I feel like my lunch and my dinner were kind of close today. That's okay though, it happens sometimes. What's for dinner? What is for dinner tonight? The sad hamster meme. The sad hamster meme. Sad hamster meme. Hamster isn't spelled with a P? Oh, this guy. I know that one. Money symbols, welcome back. How are you? Okay. This isn't even funny because this is just exactly how I speak. Open mouth frown emoji. Apparently not. I think we're thinking of the New Hampshire. Maybe. I spelled speak wrong. I also didn't capitalize I. What's wrong with me? Okay. Speak. There we go. This isn't even funny because this is just exactly how I speak. Open mouth frowning emoji. Copy pastas are a marshmallow tradition. Air fried chicken wings and air fried canned white potatoes. I see. Gotcha. Hopefully you can enjoy your meal once it is ready. Hopefully it's super tasty. Reply. Dreamy, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're reading marshmallows right now. We have about 15 minutes until we do Would You Rather. Then we're gonna do that for an hour. Nyon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hamster. Okay. Let me get rid of these notifications. Suddenly I have a lot of notifications, and I would like them to not be there. Okay. Notifications gone. Let's start a new post in the thread. Paste the tag. I like the last marshmallow and I send it away. Okay. Download. Okay. If I could aim my mouse properly. Save image. Replace the old one. Add image to tweet. Make space before the tag. Close this tab. And then we read. And that's the name of the meme. I see. BRB. Gotcha. Please do take your time, Lone Wolf. Take all the time you need. Okay. From 12 days ago. They call me the mold machine. I catch the mold. I spread the mold. I eat the mold. I poop the mold. Without mold, I will Roblox. Inhale the mold. Exhale the mold. Inject the mold into my bloodstream. There are good mold and there are bad mold. Why has blank empty nothing? There's no words here. Abandon us. Mold machine, mold machine. I'm a mold machine. Mold machine, mold machine. Without mold, I will Minecraft. If I'm being honest, I have no clue what this means. I understand why there's so much mold, but I have no clue what this is supposed to mean. I have not the slightest clue. I don't know. Okay. Okay. As a reply, this poem is not in all caps about me. I do not eat mold! Exclamation point. Okay. This poem is not about me. I do not eat mold. Post reply. Get rid of the notifications. Get out of here. Then we go to make a reply again. I send it a like. And I send it away. Okay. Now we open the next one. Save image as. Replace the old one. We'll add this image here. We'll paste the tag. Make space. Where's the cursor? Okay, there we go. Is the mold thing a cult initiation? No. No. And also, I don't run the cult, so don't ask me. Maybe it would be. Maybe it is. Maybe it could be. I don't know. But I have no association with the cult. That is not me. Okay. 12 days ago. Sorry for the mold comments. I thought it was funny, but I guess I should have known better than to tease you. Sleep well, and best of luck tomorrow. Best of luck tomorrow? No, best of luck on homework. I'm just making up random words. Okay. It's no problem. Thank you lots, and I hope you may rest well as well. It's no problem, comma, I enjoyed reading them. Okay, there we go. That's better. How goes your Nexas homework? If I'm being honest, I still haven't finished it. I still haven't finished it. I'll get to it though. I always do. Okay. It's no problem. I enjoyed reading them. Thank you lots, and I hope you may rest well as well. Post reply. And then we create a new post in the thread. Oh my gosh, people are already like, oh wait, you eat mold? I can't believe this. We send the last one a like and we send it away. Do you procrastinate on homework, Esila? No. I get them done when I can. But I've been busy, I've been busy. Minus that nap I accidentally took the other day because my cat was laying on me. I think I can drink my tea now. Thank goodness, I needed this. I needed this throat coat. Okay. We paste the tag. And I think this will be the last marshmallow for this session. And then we'll just hang out for the rest of the remaining minutes until we do Would You Rather. Let me change my sitting position. Okay, there we go. Argo, welcome in. How are you? It's great having you back. Welcome. Let's make some space before the tag. And thank you for liking. I greatly appreciate it. How have you been, Argo? I'm glad you're comfortable enough on your current place to nap out in the open. In my old place, I used to be a horrible procrastinator, as in I submitted an assignment at 11:57 and it was due at 11:59. Lol. That's scary. Not having time scares me. That's why I like to plan everything so much. Still am not used to. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I hope everything goes well for you then. Oh, this is a big one. Yeah, this will take more than 10 minutes to answer, probably. Okay, we'll save this for the next time we do marshmallows. Just got out of a plane. Hope you're doing good. Gotcha. Hopefully you traveled safely, I guess. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I mean, I graduated, so it went well enough. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. That would make plenty of sense. The people are still sending me marshmallows. They're making up for the ones I already answered. I'll never make progress this way. Okay, so I'll cancel this. There we go. Now I only need one Twitter tab open. I've painted a room. Welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Welcome again. We're still going, and we've only crashed 2 times. We've only crashed twice. Thank you for liking. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. So we're finishing up this hour's set of marshmallows, and then we're going to do Would You Rather. Do you plan to respond to all marshmallows on stream, or are you going to do some off stream? Off stream. Because the reason I started a thread on my Twitter is so I could start making progress on them while not having the replies be missed during a stream or something. Because you're probably gonna want me to answer your marshmallow, right? I can't just the answer will have to be out there, and I can't just stream marshmallows constantly. I have a huge pile of them to get through, so I need to start chipping away at them. Which is why I did the thread, because that allows me to get my answers there in a place that you can see them, and I won't have to be streaming to be doing that. So I'll be doing some offline. Okay, let me refresh this real quick. What are we doing after marshmallows? Okay, so in about 8 minutes, we're going to play Would You Rather. We're going to play Would You Rather. So we played we played Higher or Lower earlier. I think that was really fun. Even if geography was really hard, I think it was fun. I can't believe there's places that only have 700 people. That's crazy. I don't even know. I don't remember what place it was, but it was so tiny. There was such little population. My ears are so itchy. Maybe that's probably also maybe that's probably also the allergies. I'll just keep drinking water and hope for the best. The throat coat is certainly helping now that it's not too hot to drink. Certainly. Switch between water and tea. I used to live somewhere with 10,000 people. It's kind of hard to imagine a town with only 700, though. It wasn't even a town, that was a country. I used to live in a place that, okay, when I lived out in the middle of the nowhere in the country, right? The population was so little that it qualified as a village. That's how little people there were. It wasn't a town, it wasn't a city, it was a village. There was that few people. But I still call it a town because I don't want to say I live in a village. It's quite little. And that was the place that didn't have any sidewalks, so I'd walk in the road to work. At the sketchy place that didn't pay their taxes, and then the owner got arrested and in prison, probably. That's what I assume happened because he just wasn't there after a while anymore. Pretty sure they got a new owner that maybe abides by the law. Hopefully. I would hope so. Okay, so I once more am going to be right back. I once again trust you to behave. Same deal as always. If somebody comes in and they're like, "Oh my god, where does Esila go?" Tell them that the app didn't crash and that I'm on my way back. I'll use super fast, okay? I promise. I'm gonna be right there. Destroyer, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll be super fast. Let me take off my headphones so I don't trip on the wire or something. Okay, behave. I'll miss you. Mwah. Okay, I'm back now. Uh, I still feel so itchy. Sounds like a cat knocked something over upstairs. That's scary. I gave myself a little rinse, and I still feel so itchy. Okay. Zia, welcome in. How are you? It's great having you. Esila FK, Esila Kawaii. Thank you. Argo, thank you for liking it. Welcome back. Sila broke down. No, I'm back. Deep Blade, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? In a few minutes, we're gonna start playing Would You Rather. We're gonna play Would You Rather. Did you go to take a quick shower? Haha. No, I just washed my face a little. I rinsed my face. I didn't shower. I could probably do that. Maybe not today, though. I already showered, thank you. Because you were sleepy? Not because I was sleepy, because I'm not even sleepy. Because I was itchy. Because my face is itchy. I hate the airport. People drive crazy. Yeah, the airports aren't. Uh, well, at least the outside of the airport. The outside is pretty scary. I like the inside of the airport though. I like the places with like all the shops and stuff. I think that that's cool. It's fun to walk around there. I like that part. Really? That's unfortunate. Indeed, indeed. Man, almost exactly 5 hours left. And then it'll be 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. And then I'll be streaming on YouTube. That's crazy. That's a lot. Well, it's less than half now. It's less than half than it was originally. More than halfway there. Yeah, exactly. Seal's my favorite villager. I'm not a villager! I didn't see that because the link to my YouTube was covering it. I'm not a villager. No. Okay. I'm going to head to this place. Whoa, I'm at almost 400 subscribers on YouTube. That's a lot. I have nowhere near that many fingers. I can never count that high. Goodness gracious, live in 4 hours? Dang. Time is flying. There's multiple people waiting too. That's so impressive. Dang. I can't believe it. You ever do a charity endurance stream? Nope, I never have. Maybe in the future. If it's for charity, it's totally worth it. For sure, maybe. We need to pump those YouTube numbers higher, lol. No, they don't need that, no. A sheep pipe. Oh, hi. I know you. Your profile picture looks a little familiar. Imagine a room filled with all your subs. That's a lot. How big is the room? Because the room has to be pretty big then, huh? Just made sure I was subscribed, lol. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. What do you say we play a little game? Let's play Would You Rather. Would you rather? Because I know there's a website for this. Used it plenty of times before. Okay. For the next hour, we will choose which we will do over two options, as is the concept of Would You Rather. My four Fabi, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? We're gonna play Would You Rather right now. We're gonna start playing right now. Actually, let me set this up a little more. I want to be able to see Twitch chat at the same time as seeing the Would You Rathers. Oh, if there's an ad on the page. I turned off ads because I had to see this YouTube video, and it wasn't letting me watch YouTube. Okay. Would you rather have to kill 5 strangers or have to kill one person you know? Now, it is a person I know. We know that. They did state that very clearly. But do I get to pick the one person that I know? Because I could pick someone that I could know somebody who's evil, right? I could kill the evil person. Is it random? Do I just accidentally not almost, do I just accidentally kill my mom and that's it? Or do I get to kill the one evil person I know? Do I get to pick? That's the problem. I just realized my YouTube channel had my full legal name on it. Just change it, LMAO. Don't worry, I didn't say your name out loud because I didn't know if you knew. The one I know. I think I'm going to have to pick the one I know because I could just become acquainted with someone who's a serial killer or something. I could go to prison and not because I'm in prison, but I could go visit a prison and I could be like, "Oh, hi person who's killed 20 people. Hi person who's committed a billion evil crimes." And then I'll know them and then I could kill them. It sounds like you get to choose. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm picking kill one person I know because then I could just make myself know somebody who's evil. Yeah, depending on the person I know, it'd be a benefit. I'd rather kill the person I know. It's too selfish to protect your loved ones and take away those of others. I see. I see. I'm fine with my first name. No one's going to be able to figure out who I am just by that. Yeah. It was a random, it would specify that. I guess so, yeah. I choose to kill one person I know. As does 51% of people as well. 49% picking 5 people instead that they don't know. Interesting. Pretty even. So, next. Would you rather have your entire photo gallery shared with your family or never use a smartphone again? So, I don't think I have anything in my camera roll that is bad. I guess it's embarrassing that they see the photos that I keep for whatever reason. I don't know. It's called kind of just like the acknowledgement thing. I don't like being acknowledged. That's embarrassing. But like you get over that, right? It'll be if I don't use my smartphone again, I won't be able to stream to you guys because I have to stream on AniLive, right? To specify camera roll, either way, I choose that. Yeah, it says your entire photo gallery. So I'm assuming it's just like your normal built into your phone camera roll. It doesn't say anything about like what you have saved in Dropbox, nothing like that. Nothing in your Google Drive. I think it's just the built in on your phone camera roll. I have lots of screenshots of you. Me? Why me? Vic, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Haven't been. We're playing Would You Rather. Right now, the Would You Rather question is would you rather have your entire photo gallery shared with your family or never use a smartphone again? I'm picking to share my photo gallery because I kinda need my phone. I kinda need that. Much as I hate smartphones, it's kind of necessary for my work. Yeah, never use a smartphone again. I don't want them to know I download GIFs off the internet for reactions. Oh no, the most embarrassing thing. Oh no, I didn't even consider that. I define never using a phone. I see. It really depends on the person and the person's individual needs. But I wouldn't be able to stream on AniLive without a phone. So phone it is for me. Yeah, phones are too good to pass up. It says photo gallery, not specific to phones, so it would be all photos you have anywhere. I see. Well, I still have nothing to hide, I don't think. So I think I'd survive just fine. I'd have to choose smartphone because I have way too many NSFW references saved for comms. Well, if it's for commissions, honestly, like you could just explain like, hey, people pay me money to draw that, and that's why I have that. Like we just communicate that, right? I feel like that shouldn't be that bad. But again, that depends on you and the way you feel about it. My for Fabi, welcome back. How are you? I could suffer the horrible embarrassment and show photo gallery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well. 50, no, 60, 76% of people chose this. Interesting. Nothing bad in my photo gallery, just pictures for work. Next, would you rather have infinite knowledge or be, hold on, I never know how to pronounce this word. Omnipotent. So unlimited power, able to do anything, according to Google, which I looked up because it gives me the pronunciation. So to have all power, or to have infinite knowledge. Well, knowledge is power, right? But all like, huh? I'm gonna say knowledge. I'm pretty dumb. I could probably benefit from that. I'll probably take knowledge. I could suffer the horrible embarrassment. Okay, got that one. My bad. These are both terrible options. I'm choosing omnipotent. Define knowledge or omnipotent. Infinite knowledge, not define. Well, you could just give yourself all knowledge with all power. True. True. I think I'm just picking only knowledge, though. That's fine with me. I don't really care about either option. I'll just pick all knowledge. Will help me more in my league games. Yeah, yeah. This. Well, you could just. Okay, gotcha. With infinite knowledge, you could find a way to get omnipotence. True! They both feed back into each other. You could have both with either. It doesn't matter. You guys are too smart. You guys probably already chose infinite knowledge. That's crazy. With infinite knowledge, you could find. Okay, got that one. Sounds like picking a flavor of Mary Sue. These two allow you to obtain the other. Indeed, indeed. Feel being omnipotent is useless without knowledge. But you could get the knowledge through it, right? Knowing everything or getting ultimate power is boring. All power sounds like too much responsibility. True. Okay. I'm picking infinite knowledge, which is 54%, 46 being omnipotent. Okay. This is easy. This is easy. Next one. Would you rather only eat salty food or only eat sugary food? I like sugary food. I like sweet things. Those are my favorites, so I'm picking the sugary foods. Honestly, I don't think I would want either. Sugary food all day. All the way. Dinner's done. Time to eat and watch Esila. Please enjoy your meal. I like salty. I like sweet the most, but also it says sugary food, not just sweet food. So, if one day you happen to not be in the mood for something sweet, just sprinkle a tiny bit of sugar on top of whatever you're eating, and bam, it's sugary. I could eat spaghetti that way. I could have a chicken that way. I don't know. What else is food that's not sweet? I forgot already. I'd rather sacrifice sugar than salt. Burgers are salty after all. Stew it with sugar in it. I like salty. Both sound bad for the heart. Yeah, probably. But they're the only options. They're the only options. I'm picking sugary foods. 67% said salty, while 33 said sugary. Interesting. Okay. Would you rather see the future or change the past? Ideally, I would have none. I would not have either. But I'd rather not change the past because changing the past will change the present and the future, and I'm quite content with the present and the future that I have now. So seeing the future, I'd rather have that. Thank you. Sugar also makes spicy stuff spicier, so sugar, I see, interesting. I've basically already cut out sugary foods. Both bad, but I'd rather be happy with my choice. I think I like to see the future. Yeah, I want neither. Yeah. I'm picking the future though. Since we have to pick one, I'm picking the future. Ah, the insides of my ears are like so itchy, and it's the kind of itch in your ears that's like the ears that are in your throat. Questions, TLDR, do you have regret or anxiety? I guess so, yeah. Choose the past, I guess. I wouldn't want to use either too often. Uh huh. If I had to pick, I'd rather be able to change the past than not use it, or use it to change the things within the day I'm leaving in only. I see. That make a lot of sense. Actually, changing the past won't do that. It'll make a separate reality, leave state in your normal one. Really? I guess we wouldn't know unless it actually happens, right? And I don't think I want to risk that happening. So I think I'm still picking the future. 55% said see the future, while 45 said that they would change the past. Interesting. Okay. I know it depends. Do I see the future when I want, or is it a Warhammer future site? They did not specify. They did not specify anything. Where you get visions of worst case scenarios randomly. That's scary. That's really scary. I don't want that. Okay. New one. Next, would you rather? See the future? Same here. Would you rather spend a year living in a submarine or spend a year living in a space station? I'm going to pick space station because I'm less afraid of space than the water. I'd rather die of choking on lack of air than choking on water personally. So if things go wrong, I'll be dying less horribly, I think. And space is also no. Is space or water cooler actually? I don't know. I think they're both equally cool maybe. I think they're both really cool. Space station? Space tech is more advanced and reliable. Space scares me more. I love both. Both are really cool. Both are super cool. Where's the space station though? Where's the space station? And is the submarine going somewhere like really dark? Is it really low? Is the pressure going to like make my ears hurt? I think I'm picking space station. I think for sure. Drowning is my most feared way of dying. Like, not a phobia fear, just don't want to drown the most. Yeah, me as well. If I had to pick, like, my least desired way of death, it would be drowning. I choose the sea, though. I think the sea is full of life. Well, so is possibly the space, right? Because there's no way that in all of space there's only one planet that has life, right? Because space is like infinite, which means there's got to be something else there. So that's also full of life. It's just not very close to you, I don't think. Space station is better, but you die from terrible pressure death, not water or space vacuums. I'd still rather have that than drowning. I'd really love to see the stars while in space. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I'd like to be in space though. I want to talk to aliens. Do you think the aliens would be able to like communicate to you in English though? Or whatever language is your preferred language? Because that's the problem, right? Like you could be trying to talk to them, but they only speak alien language and not human language. That's my only concern there. And then you could like miscommunicate to them because you don't know how to talk to them because you don't speak the same language, and then you could start like the war of aliens versus humans, and then there's no more humans because they'd for sure kill us. Math? Wait, do they know math? Do you think alien math is different than human math? Yeah, but the distance between galaxies is too big. Math is how you talk to aliens. But do we have the same kind of math? Do they have like different things that they made up than us? Was about to say math is a universal language. Is it though? Is it? We're listening to our radio broadcast that went into space. Only if aliens got and translated our Golden Voyager record we sent out. We're listening to our radio broadcast that went into space. Esila would be really scared by Delta P diving instruction videos. Diving is scary. Diving is scary. No, thank you. I'm picking to go to space. Even if it's different language, it works the same. But what if they have a concept that we haven't like discovered yet, and we won't be able to communicate because we don't know that kind of math yet. And what if they don't know multiplication or something? What if they haven't discovered multiplication? They don't know how to make a graph. Do you have a favorite space game, movie, or story? Do I? Do I? Hmm. I mean, one of the astronauts that walked on the moon said they was threatened in English by aliens, so but also is that real? But also is that real? How do we know to trust them? Last question is good. Indeed. Even though I'm more afraid of space, I'm choosing because there's much less life forms nearby. Okay, what was the question that I was looking at? Okay, favorite space game, movie, or story? Game, movie, or story? Huh. Hmm. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. If the aliens haven't discovered multiplication, then they don't have the radios to receive our messages with. But what if they created them through other math, you know? Like what if they found smarter math that's better? And they don't need no multiplication because they have ultra multiplication actually. You never know. The short story, the last question. The last question is good. Oh, I see. The last question. As in not the literal last question. The last question. Short story by Isaac Asimov. This guy. 4.5 out of 5. Wow. Interesting. 1956. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go to the next would you rather. You mean like exponents? No! No. What if they have super extreme exponents, you know? What if they have that? Mega exponents. Yeah. Like there's no way that they don't have better math than us. That exists. Wait, what if they have even more extreme exponents than that then? Huh? I think that that's the way that it would work. Yeah, they would probably have the same concepts of math but called something else. Maybe. Forgot what it's called, but there's a thing where there's exponents for exponents. That's scary. No, thank you. Exponents are technically just multiplication, though. Yes, true. You can technically stack infinitely. Uh huh. Okay. No more math. No more math. Okay. Next, would you rather? Would you rather only eat fruits or only eat vegetables? I want to eat fruit. I love fruit. And fruit is super like variety, right? There's lots of variety in fruit. Like it's not all like sweet things. There's also like tomatoes, and I love tomatoes. I'll eat them like apples. They're delicious. I choose to only eat fruits. Sorry, I used to be a math major. No worries. No worries. Imagine an alien species that thrives without ever using something common we have, like fire. Yeah, like you never know. That might exist. That probably exists, right? Because the universe is infinite. I'd go with fruit, probably less healthy than vegetables, though. Um, Maybe I wouldn't know. I pick fruit though. I like fruit more than I like vegetables. Lizard people would be like that. They wouldn't need fire, or would they? Maybe they would need fire because lizards are like their blood is cold or something. They need something to keep them warm. They're cold blooded. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going with fruit. I feel like I eat more vegetables than fruit daily. I probably do as well, but I like fruit. I like fruit, so I'm picking fruit. Depends when they evolved if they existed. Gotcha. Okay, fruit. For 74% of votes. Interesting. Well, 26 for vegetables. Okay, so like in meals in general, green onions, regular onions, that kind of stuff. I guess that would count, huh? I guess food would have a lot less flavor, but I still like fruits. New, would you rather? Would you rather stay isolated for the rest of your life or have no privacy for the rest of your life? So my job kind of it's integral to my job that I'm not isolated. I still need to contact with people, right? I still need to do that for my job. It's hard. This is hard because I like so many fruits, but also so many veggies. I think I'm choosing veggies. Gotcha. I'd rather be isolated. Stay isolated. Dang, there's a lot of isolation here. I think I personally would pick no privacy for the rest of my life. Like, it's not like I haven't like lived that way for a while, right? Like, I just lived with a roommate for a really long time. I live from a living room right now. People just like walk by and pet the cats if they're like on the couch with me, and they just stand there, you know. Like that makes sense. It's not like a private room. It makes sense. Like I don't live in privacy, and I haven't lived in privacy in a good while. So I think I'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. So I think I'm going with no privacy. So I'd still need my job and prefer to like talk to some people, right? The privacy would probably be an accessible stream for your whole life, recorded 24/7. I guess so. Yeah, yeah. I think that would mean no privacy online too. No, I mean that would make sense. Yeah. It's not like the internet provider can't just like look at what I'm doing, though. It's not like that doesn't happen. So I choose isolated too, Truman Show. I'm picking no privacy personally. 58% of people are picking to be isolated, though 42% did not. Okay. Would you rather be stuck living forever or only live for 10 more years? Dang, okay, this is actually hard. Yeah, it could be Truman Show. Everything revealed, but you're none the wiser. I mean, if I'm unaware of it, that honestly just makes it even better, right? Because then I don't know that I'm always being watched. You can go crazy in isolation, without a doubt. 10 years depends on the quality of life. Hmm Okay, so I don't want to live forever, but I don't want to die in 10 years either. Huh? I think I'm picking to live only 10 years because I feel like once I hit like 100 or something, my back for sure is going to turn to dust, and I don't think I want to live when my back is made out of dust. That'll hurt even more, and I have to live with that forever. Like people have only lived up to like 130 so years, right? We don't know what happens if they continue to like age. We don't know how they continue to degrade. I don't want to rot while I'm alive. I feel like that'd be awful. So I'm going to only live for 10 more years instead. I would never want to live forever. Same here. Same here. It depends on the quality of life. Living forever is an actual nightmare. Indeed, I love too many living things to choose immortality. And do you age or just live forever? Because that can be a big difference. Yeah. 'Cause I was thinking about it in a way that you continue to age forever. I assumed it was like a vampire immortality. I mean, that would make sense, yeah, and that'd probably be better. I'd assume you don't age if you're immortal in this scenario. Mm-mm. Regardless, it's pure hell to watch the things you love disappear around you. Indeed, indeed, and I'd rather not do that. Aging makes no difference to me. I see, gotcha. Mortality can be a curse, too. Cursed, though. You'll see so many of your friends die. Yeah, I'd rather not watch my friends die. I'd rather not. If I live forever, I want to have the ability to share my immortality with the person I love the most and my cats. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? That'd be nice. That'd surely make it a lot better. 10 years, since living forever implies immortality even after the Earth explodes in nuclear war and such. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Imagine billions of years drifting in space with nothing to do. Exactly! Constantly recycling the cycle of love, life, and death. Picking 10 years though, so I focus on learning to drive. Gotcha. Okay, I'm picking 10. 44% of people said that they would live forever. 56 said they would only live 10 more years instead. Okay, would you rather have a painless death right now or stay alive but have a very painful death when the unknown time comes? I would rather stay alive and have a very painful death when the time comes, personally. I do not want to die at the moment, thank you. And I don't really care about how painful it is when I do die because, it leads to the death, right? I'll feel nothing after, assuming that, because I don't know. So I'm picking painful death when I do die, because I'd rather continue to live for the moment. If I know it's coming in 10 years, that's 10 years of dedicating my life to Goddess Sheep Empress Esila Shephield. That's not my title. I'm not that high of a being. Very painful death? Yeah, that's what I'm picking. Stay alive? Me too. Choosing quick and painless. Gotcha. Painful death is fine with me. Don't want to go now. Yeah, I don't want to either. Plus, the pain doesn't really matter because you are just dying. Okay. It'll be fine. You have to pick between a man and a bear, and you pick a bear and it eats you alive. It'll be when you have to pick between. The bear won't eat me alive. The bear won't eat me. Like bears are pretty easy to counter, right? Just sprint at them. Sprint at them and they'll run away. They're little babies. It'll be fine. I choose to stay alive. As does 50% of people. It's a clean 50-50 either way. Grizzly bears will eat you if they feel like it. I'll eat them first. I'll eat them first. You're thinking of black bears. Maybe. So the painful death won't technically hurt as bad. Uh-huh. Okay. Where am I? Painful death is fine with me, don't want to go now. I'd rather die a bloody death anyways, so it's a win-win. Interesting choice there. Interesting preference. Whatever makes you happy though. Painful as long as it's cool. As long as it's cool? Okay. The Seal OP. Not really. Sela grabs shotgun and hunts bears? No. I would never touch a gun. And I'd never kill a bear. So the painful death won't technically hurt as bad. Okay, I'm all caught up. Would you rather face a zombie apocalypse or a robot apocalypse? Um, so would you rather pretty much get eaten alive? Or would you rather, like, have a laser shot at you, I guess? I'd rather laser shoot me than be eaten alive, personally. Grab shotgun. Okay, got that one. Then how would you eat it? Um, I don't know. I would just bite it. I just bite it. Zombie apocalypse. It'd be smarter. I'd be smarter than. True, you would be smarter than them. You would be smarter than them. I'd rather die a bloody death. If I'm not traumatizing as many people as possible when I die, I'm not truly dead. Zombies, the chance of survival is higher. True. I guess. Zombie, in the end, they're humans. Zombie apocalypse could survive a while. Robot, everyone will die. Well, if everyone's guaranteed to die, I might as well just make it as fast as possible. You could, depending on the zombies, I guess, because we don't know, because they're not real, how fast they actually are, how strong they actually are, how, I don't know, hungry they actually are. Like, maybe you could live a long time, but if death is guaranteed no matter what, then that's it's probably best to have it be fast. I feel like the robots would kill me faster. Zombies has a chance of lasting longer but higher survival. Robot is lower survival but has a higher chance of ending. Yeah, yeah. Zombies would decompose and robots down. Zombies could decompose, yes, don't. They would decompose because they are just a rotting corpse. But also, do they stay alive as they keep decomposing? Like, do they become alive like dust on the ground when they're done? Zombies and then they're human. But we just answered that last question, so you could still enjoy zombie apocalypse somewhat. Huh. Don't. Maybe I would live longer with zombies. But also robots are cooler. Also robots are way cooler. Okay, so I can live longer zombies, I guess. Zombies. 69% zombies and 31% robots. Zombies are a lot easier to handle than robots with typically higher intelligence. Robots could also end with an EMP. Actually, considering how many people cry over Roombas, the zombie apocalypse is a greater problem because the robots wouldn't likely ignore the sympathy we give them. Mhm. I see. Okay. Next one. Would you rather fly with a dragon or swim with a mermaid? I don't like swimming, but I also don't like heights. So I think I'm picking swimming with a mermaid. Fly, I'm picking the mermaid. Thank you for stopping by. It's great having you back, Blank. How are you? Also, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm picking mermaid personally. I feel I'd die either way, lol. I mean, yeah, probably. Actually, if I'm dying while swimming with a mermaid, that means I drown. I don't. I just talked about not wanting to drown. Originally I just assumed that I'd live. Dragon want to have HTTYD moment. Makes sense. Makes sense. Fly. Maybe I will pick flying. Because the problem with heights for me isn't being high, it's being in a place that is high in like an unstable position. Like being on a ladder. That's scary. So maybe I'm secure on the dragon. So I'm picking the dragon actually. Is it a one time thing? Swim with a mermaid, else I'd like to commute with a dragon. I think it's a one time thing, yeah. I think so. Let me change my sitting position. There's no comfy way to sit. The chair is comfy, but my legs aren't comfy. Okay, I'm picking dragon. And so did 78% of people, 22% picking the mermaid. Lone Wolf, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Would You Rather. Would you rather live in Paris but feel depressed, or live in North Korea but feel happy? I'm going to pick Paris. I'm going to pick Paris. Thank you. Of course, of course. Paris, yes, indeed. I don't think, no matter the conditions, I don't think I want to live in North Korea. I would like Paris. Me as well. North Korea, Paris makes me depressed already. Oh no. What were the choices? Would you rather live in Paris but feel depressed, or live in North Korea but feel happy? I'm picking Paris personally. Get some water. If you're in North Korea but happy, you're most likely a high official, so you don't live in a bad situation. But also, what if you're just like happy for no reason? What if you're just happy for no reason? I don't know. I don't think I want to risk that. I'll go to Paris, then I'll see a doctor and they'll prescribe me antidepressants. No thank you to Korea. North Korea specifically, I guess. Your internal state matters more than your circumstances. Okay, I'm picking Paris. 55% of people pick Paris, while 45 pick North Korea. Very interesting. Next, would you rather stay in high school your entire life but make $100,000 a year, or be able to work your dream job but make $60,000 a year? Well, high school is the worst, so no, I'm not going to make $100,000 a year. I'd much rather enjoy my job and make money that's still pretty good. I'd rather do that. I'd rather do the job that I like, thank you. North Korea, I can't speak Korean, but my French is terrible. I can't speak Korean or French. I'm dead either way. Yeah, 60K isn't too bad at all. Yeah. Like, the average is like 40,000, right? Like, that's a lot. It's only 400,000 less. You are still like working, I guess, because the conditions for high school, it just says you're staying in high school your whole life. So, do you have to attend the classes in high school? Are you getting paid to skip classes? Is the money you're getting based off of how well you do in your classes? Like, maybe it's not so bad. I feel like they just need to expand on the details here. Because you could just be making $100,000 to, like, hide in a stall in the bathroom for your entire life. Like, that's not that bad. Maybe I would do that, actually. Dream job, it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm more about having fun, personally. By staying in high school, I could date so many high school girls, though with the accumulated experience, I'd be living the dream. But wouldn't you be an adult? Wouldn't you be an adult? Would you not be an adult? Or would you stay a child forever? Man, I wouldn't want to be 80 in high school. Same here. Same here. Okay. It's implying that you're attending class, so high school or just there? At high school or just there? I have no clue. I have no clue. I was homeschooled for high school, so I'd say stay in high school forever. I was homeschooled partially during high school too. Maybe I'll pick that. I was also homeschooled for part of high school. I think I'll do that. Because I was homeschooled in middle school, and then I went into high school for homeschooling. And then I was like, man, this sucks. I'm going to real school. And then it sucked even more. It was awful. Worst decision of my life. Uh, Turtle, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Welcome. Stay in high school forever. As the janitor, lol. Actually, I really like that. I'm picking stay in high school. They'll let me be the janitor, and then I make $100,000 a year. Easy. You convinced me. School seems like a pretty good choice to me. Honestly, I didn't have that bad of a time in high school, so I don't think I would mind. If I'm attending the classes, it'll probably suck, but I can do it if I'm staff, specifically cleaning staff. How do you do, fellow kids? That's what I was thinking with an 80-year-old in high school. Yeah, you like cleaning? Indeed! Which is why I'm choosing high school, which is 33% of people's choice, as opposed to 67 for the other. Okay. If I'm in high school, I'd camp out at the computer lab. Good choice, too. Good choice. Okay. Next. Would you rather live in a world without internet or live in a world without music? This is hard. I love both of these things. Uh-oh. So, like, would the music just disappear immediately? Because I could always just, like, listen to the music in my head. Or would they erase that too? Would they erase the music in my brain? Wait. If there's no internet, I'd rather live world without internet. Oh no, this one is rough. I know. Then there's no internet to listen to music on. That's why I want to collect CDs. I have a decent, like, okay collection. I want more. Because what if there's no internet one day? I need my CDs. I need them. Like, my CDs will probably, like, last the rest of my lifetime just fine. And that's all I need, right? Because what if the internet goes out in my lifetime? Humans are very ingenious. Yeah, is that ingenious? Ingenuous. We'd invent other means of communication. True. But also, my job is online. And IRL, real life, non at home jobs don't want to hire me. There's no internet, there's no Esila. I know. I'm picking to live in a world without music. I'll make the sacrifice. I'm gonna keep the internet. Can't survive without internet, I'll take internet. I'm a weirdo who doesn't care about music too much, so I choose internet. I see. If it live in a world without, that means it for everyone? Yes, for everyone, I'm assuming. I'm picking without music. 49% and 51%, music being 51. CDs actually don't last long because of disc rot. I don't know. I know that they do eventually die, but the one CD that I've been listening to my entire life that is my favorite, I've played it a billion times over. It has only recently started to skip and be a little less listenable. And it's been X amount of years that I won't say since that CD was uh, since that CD came into existence. If I replace that now, if I get a brand new set of CDs right now, it'll last most the rest of my life, which will be fine enough. Should be fine enough. I'll probably eventually end up going deaf anyway, so I won't need it. Oh, no, there's no Sela. Hey loves K-pop. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Can't there be a third option of no streaming services? Man, I wish. But also, somebody I am close to makes music, so I'm losing either way. Oh no! CDs can last as few as 2 years, or as long as 20 plus. Dang, maybe I got really lucky. All my CDs better last a billion years. Holocaust? Oh, perfect! We can test out the mute feature. Go ahead. Speak. Speak. I dare you. Yeah, we can mute. Yeah, I can only mute if they say something though. I have to wait for them to say something. They're not funny, not in the slightest. I'll just pay them no mind. They just want attention. Anyways, next question, please. Would you rather be forced to high five everyone you make eye contact with, or salute every vehicle you see? I feel like it's less embarrassing to salute every vehicle. No, it's less embarrassing. It's more embarrassing to salute every vehicle you see. So I'm picking high five everyone. I don't know. Oh, I warned you. Mute. And he's gone. Oh man, I would give 5. High five. Saluting while driving is dangerous. True, I didn't even think about that. But also, I don't drive, so it doesn't really matter to me. Saluting every vehicle would make driving on the road very hard. High five would make my job impossible. It's over for me. Oh no. Oh no. I'm lucky I don't really see many people. So I'm gonna say I have to high five everyone and make eye contact. I don't even make eye contact with people. This is so easy, actually. I'm picking this one. I don't even look people in the eyes. That's too scary. Is high five a better choice? Yes, it works. It does. Okay. Avoid eye contact anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'm picking the high fives. As did 61% of people. 39 saying saluting every vehicle. Next question. Would you rather have your home infested with rats? Oh, this is probably going to be easy. Have your home infested with snakes. I'm picking snakes. Rodents are too scary. One of my biggest fears, rats and mice. Awful. Picking snakes. Rats or snakes? Yeah. And I'm picking snakes. Would snakes be easier to remove? Probably yeah, because they're so long, they're so big. It takes them a while to go away, right? I keep kneading my desk. And It'll be fun because you get the like grabby pull with like the pinchy guys at the end. I think it would be fun to remove snakes from my house. So I'm picking snakes. Yeah, the snakes could eat any rodents. Well, makes sense, yeah. Snakes better than rats. In this situation, yes, I would say so. I'd rather have rats. I've dealt with deadly snakes in my yard, and it's always spooky. It never said they were deadly, though. I kind of just assumed they were harmless. Are we talking fancy rats or wild rats? I have no clue. I'd keep one or two of the snakes. Free snake, free pet snake. Also, they could be just regular garden snakes. Yeah. So I went into this thinking that they were just normal snakes that would not kill me. Whoa, let me get rid of all this notification stuff. Let me get rid of these. There's so many. Okay. That is better. Sheepy. Oh my god, the people are talking to me on YouTube. That's crazy. It's insane. There'd be rattlesnakes here, so it'd drive me insane. That does sound scary. Still not as scary as mice, though. Fancy rats are friendly and sweet. Wild rats are wanted criminals. Too scary. It's scary for me either way. I'm picking snakes. 63% of people chose rats. No, thank you. Hold on, is it mice or rats? They said rats, so I'm assuming it's just rats. Huge difference, indeed, indeed. Okay. Next, would you rather? We have about 15 minutes of this left. Wow, time flies. Would you rather be able to shrink whenever you want or be able to grow whenever you want? I'd say shrink because what use would I have for growing? Plus, if the public caught me growing to like a tremendous height to like punch a building or something, then they'd surely like arrest me and then like take me in to like dissect me and figure out what was wrong with me. And I'd rather not that happen. I don't want to be like Monsters versus Aliens. I don't want to be like her. I'd rather become tiny. And picking rats, I'd have a couple little friends. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Growing is better for guys, I think. Just become Ant-Man. Oh, because you said mice. Geeks One Ups, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How you been? Are you already tiny? No! I'm average sized. I wouldn't use either. Yeah, I'm fine the way I am, personally. Both these options were added to this website by someone with weird fetishes. Yeah, probably. Probably. I'd be taller. I'm 5'1". I can't reach most of the shelves in my house. Oh, I see, I see. So I personally don't really have a use for either of these. I choose grow. If you shrink, it doesn't say you can't get hurt or squished. True. True. I'm choosing tiny. I'm still picking tiny too. Yeah, I guess grow. I hate ladders, so it'd help with chores. Makes sense. Okay. Shrink is 50%. Oh, it's the perfect 50-50. Wow. Next question. Would you rather have the ability to heal yourself and not others, or the ability to heal others and not yourself? This is easy. Others and not myself. I I I injure myself a lot, but it's not like that major or anything. I'd rather like go become a doctor or something. Then I could heal everyone. Then there'd be no illness in the world. Cured. Either option would be really inconvenient because you'd be stuck at the new size anytime you did. I thought you'd be able to like go back down. More opportunities, healing others, money. I didn't even think about it in terms of money. But yeah, you could also do that. You could also do that. I'm picking heal others and not myself. Okay. 59% of people choose to heal others and not themselves. Interesting. Myself, and then I'd put myself in harm's way for others. But loving others starts from loving yourself, right? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Heal others. I care about my friends more. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay. Me healing myself? I see, I see. So, would you rather live with people who are obsessed with you or live with people who hate you? No physical violence. Um, both sound scary. Probably obsessed, because people who hate me are still scary, even if they're not violent. House of Yandere LFG? I don't know, certainly not my thing, but I'm still picking obsessed, personally. I think it's scarier to be hated than extremely loved. Obsessed, hate would be much worse to deal with. That's what I'm thinking, personally. I'm out of tea, which means I should mark the third square done. Now I only need one more square, so one more cup of tea. For you, just be a house of sheepy heads, I guess. I don't know if you guys are obsessed with me, though. I think hated would take a toll. Obsessed may not. I think obsessed would take a different kind of toll on you. I guess it specifies no physical violence, when all the passive aggressive would be maddening. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm picking obsessed. And so did 79% of people. Okay. Would you rather be the only person that doesn't get to live forever, or be the only person that gets to live forever? I'd rather be the only person that doesn't get to live forever because I don't want to live forever. No, thank you. Ah, I'm autistic. I wouldn't be able to tell they hate me, LMAO. I'd be terrified because obsessed might not respect boundaries. True, true. Yeah, same. I don't know if I would want to inflict that on others. That also makes sense. That also makes sense. I feel like the world would die forever if nobody ever died, right? Because no people are going to die ever, the population can only go up. And I'm sure that as a society, the people won't just collectively agree on never having a child again, right? So eventually there will be no space for houses, and people will die of like suffocation and like lack of resources. And that's pretty bad, actually. Might take the mortality sacrifice. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of going with this. I might take the sacrifice for here, as much as I don't want to live forever. We'd have to go back to the lottery. I would be curious culture. You're super special because you can die, I guess. If you were the sole immortal in a world of immortals, they'd be terrified that something would happen to them next. True. And that's really scary. I think I'm going to be the singular person to live forever. Plus, the current rich, Musk Bezos, would stay on top forever. I wouldn't like that either. I'm picking the only person who gets to live forever. That'll be me. I take immortality for the sake of the world of immortals. I would be like Aaron Yeager. 60% of people said that they would not be the person to live forever. Okay. I feel like I read a short story like this. Only one person can age. Interesting. That's scary. That sounds very interesting. I'm not a big reader, but that does sound interesting. Next question. What are we doing after this? Because we're almost done. Oh, we're going to play with the kitties next, which means I'm about to start brushing my teeth. Okay. Would you rather lose your arms or lose your legs? I use my arms more than I use my legs, probably, but also losing your legs is quite inconvenient. I'd rather be able to get to the places I need to be. I think I'd rather lose my legs. I do more stuff with my hands. Picking arms. No, legs. I mean legs. Okay. I would lose my legs. I can't make up a cool story on how I lost them. That's okay. Losing legs, wheelchairs are cool. Yeah, I'll fulfill my childhood dream. Now Esila can have a wheelchair just like she wanted. Yeah. I'd rather lose one arm and one leg. Actually, that might be good. You can lose like each of the opposite side so that you're balanced still. But if your hands are more functional than feet, yeah, I'm picking I'm picking to lose my legs. And so did 70% of people, 30% of people choosing to lose their arms instead. Would you rather wrestle an alligator or wrestle a bear? I would rather wrestle an alligator because alligators' mouths are really long and like it'd be super hard to like get caught inside their long mouth, right? Just turn them upside down and like I don't know, like sit on the bottom of their mouth or something so it stays closed. And then like do we have to kill it? You could just like punch the alligator until he stops moving, right? While you're sitting on its mouth so it doesn't open. Alligators can only apply like 10 pounds of force to open their mouths. That's not too much. Can I lose something else instead? I need both my arms and my legs. Can't I trade my teeth for arms and legs? I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately. I wish. Meaning you can easily hold their mouths closed. Yeah, exactly. That's my method. I have wrestled with an alligator, done tussled with a whale, handcuffed lightning, threw thunder in jail. Alligator, it's at least possible in theory for a person to restrain an alligator. Yeah, I feel like a bear is a lot harder to do. So I'm picking alligator. I feel like it needs to up the ante. You wrestle the alligator underwater. Underwater? I think I could still beat an alligator underwater. I think it's fine. Okay, if I have to wrestle the alligator underwater, I'll I'll grab its mouth with my arm and my arm will hold it shut and I'll drag it out to above water on land and then we'll finish the fight there. I also have a state champ in wrestling, so I have much higher hopes in winning against the swamp puppy. I would body a gator. There's a bunch of alligators where I live, so alligator. I see. So you have the option to practice before your match with the alligator, right? That's nice. That's pretty convenient. There's only been like one person in recorded history who has had fought a bear and won. That's terrifying. I bet plenty of people have fought alligators and won. The art of Esila wrestling a gator. That would certainly be interesting. This is Asila's version of 5% of Americans could beat a bear in a fight. Maybe, maybe. I'm picking an alligator. 5% think they could win. 65% people pick the alligator over the bear. Would you rather only eat burnt food or always bite your tongue when you eat? I'd rather always eat burnt food. It doesn't say how burnt it is. It doesn't say it has to be like black, right? Just maybe like a little charred, you know? Spear the gator with your horn. I'd have to get in at like a weird angle, I think. Yes, you're excited for your YouTube debut. Yes, I am. I am very excited. You did remind me to look at the clock just now, and I need to brush my teeth soon. I need to brush my teeth soon. We need to finish the would you rather actually. Okay. I'd rather only eat burnt food because it doesn't say how burnt it has to be. I'd rather not bite my tongue every single time I have to eat something. Yes, we need a minty fresh sheep. Yes. I'd rather keep my hygiene good. So it doesn't say how burnt it has to be. Sometimes a little burnt is good, you know? I think it'll be nice. Maybe a little crunch. I'm picking burnt food. Sauces are there to help with the flavor of burnt food. But does the sauce also have to be burnt? Like burnt sauce isn't that bad, actually. Never mind. That doesn't really matter. That's irrelevant. I'm picking only burnt food. I'd assume not. I would assume so because sauce is still like a food, right? Unless it's not. I think it's a food. I would classify it as a food. I'm no expert though. I'm picking burnt food. 45% said burnt food. Always biting your tongue is 55%. Would you rather live one life that lasts 1,000 years or live 10 lives that last 100 years each? I'd rather live 10 lives instead. I don't think I want to be the same person for 1,000 years. I would have to watch all the people that I care about die. I would have to watch potentially the end of the world within one lifespan instead of some other. Like, what if it just cancels my streak of 10 lives if the world ends? So I'd rather have 10. Yeah, 10 lives sounds great. Basically, just Doctor Who at that point. I wouldn't know. I never participated in that. Consider food something that's an actual meal on its own. Well, I could probably eat sauce on its own. It's probably not that bad. I'll take 1,000 years. The world won't end in 1,000 years. You don't know though. You never know. It could end tomorrow. We wouldn't know. It could end in a minute. I'm picking 10 lives that last 100 years. And so did 71% of people. 29 said they'd live 1,000. 10 lives, and do you remember each? Probably would choose it either way. It didn't specify whether you'd remember or not. So maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. Okay, last one, because we're 1 minute away from needing to do our next activity. Would you rather live happily in a kingdom in the sky or live happily in a kingdom in the ocean? This is so nice. This is so nice. So it's saying I live happily instead of die tragically. I'm picking the ocean. I don't want to drown, but it says that I live. So I'm gonna live happily in a kingdom in the ocean because I think the ocean is cooler than the sky. I picked the ocean. Ocean Kingdom, yeah, the sky. Both really good choices. I'm still picking the ocean though. Oh, my back. Depends on temperature. I guess, yeah. I can imagine the sky gets pretty hot, right? You're gonna be a little closer to the sun. Not by a lot, but you'll still be closer to the sun. In the sky would be cold depending on how high also the sun. I thought you'd be warmer because you're closer to the sun. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you're also really cold. You could be both. I'm choosing which one is colder. Maybe the ocean will be colder. Isn't the ocean like always cold? Unless you're like by a volcano, right? But we don't know where the kingdom is. I like the ocean. I'm picking the ocean. This might be a 50-50. It's 70% pick the sky, while 30% pick the ocean. Interesting. I thought it'd be a lot more equal. That's our last one, though. I am going to take a little break. No. Okay. Moth Spider, welcome in. How are you? Do you happen to like bugs? I think bugs are pretty cool. As long as they're not touching me, I think they're pretty neat. Otherwise, they're kind of scary. That doesn't really matter though. I don't know why I was talking about that. Hi, welcome. So, here's the deal. Before I find a cat to play with, I'm going to brush my hair, I'm going to brush my teeth, and I'm going to wash my face. I'm going to take you guys to the bathroom with me while I do this, but I will not be speaking. I won't be muted, but I won't be speaking either. I'll be watching over you. Maybe not Twitch because I won't be able to, but I'll be right back. I'm fine with moths. I do not like spiders. Yeah, spiders are too scary. Moths are fine though. They're just like butterflies already. Yay. Moth spider, thanks for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. To the bathroom we go. Let's unplug my phone. Then I'll close the door so it's less weird. There we go. Hair first. Shouldn't be too bad. Are you in the bathroom? Yeah. That was fast. Yeah, it's really close to my desk. Hey, welcome in. How are you? I'm brushing my hair. I'm getting ready for bed. But I'm not gonna sleep. Not yet. brush your hair every night? Yes, and every morning. And as needed. It's a little tangled because I went outside. I stop brushing my hair when it's dry. It gets so frizzy when I do. I see. I never brush my hair when it's wet. I'm the opposite. I wait for it to dry first. I don't think I brushed my hair once in my life. Wow. So I'm late, but I asked my Gia what she would prefer, ocean or sky. She said ocean. So that's my answer. Gotcha. Sila's hair sounds long. I wonder why. I wonder why my hair sounds long. I don't brush my hair. It gets too puffy. I see. Sila hair sounds. I already wrote that on my bed. Can't imagine how long it would take to wash it. The hair is that long. It takes a long time. Very long. Teeth time. I did not. I did not do that. I don't know why I went to dry my hands. They're just gonna get wet again. Okay. The toothpaste is mint flavored, I guess. I don't like mint. It makes my head hurt, but I have to brush my teeth. Turn an ASMR stream, kind of brush by brush. My shiny teeth that sparkle like she always wanted to. Just like the stars in space. Clippers clip this bit. No! Don't clip that! No! Okay. Now we wash my face. Get my hair out of the way. Clippers, I beg you, no! I beg you the opposite. Don't do that. At work, I can't right now. No. Okay. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Time to apply the chemicals. Who's raised her name? Burger? Yes, Burger. I got the chemicals in my eye. It hurts. Burger, save the pod. No. Don't do that. He just wants to hear the spit sounds again. Don't do it. Please. Okay. I've absorbed the chemicals. Time to rinse them off. Just kidding. No, I am too. Don't worry. Okay. Let me put my stuff back. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's so dark. Let's turn on the light in here because it's so dark. Pew. Lights on. Pew. Okay. Scoop back in. Back at my desk. All done brushing my teeth and my hair and washing my face. What are you guys up to? I'll just do all that too. But it was too late because I have already clipped that. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. Melon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's great having you back. How have you been? Thank you. Okay. So, for this portion of the stream, I'm supposed to go find a cat to play with. There's plenty of toys down here where I live in my living room. But I don't think there's any cats here right now. Melon, yeah, Melon's here. So I think I'm going to have to be right back. I will find a cat. I will bring a cat with me, and I will play with the cat. If not, we'll take this as an excuse to lay on the couch. And with the kid, yeah, we're going to steal the cat. I'm not going to take you with me, though, because who knows who could be up there and what they could be saying and what information they could possibly spill. So I'm going to mute while I'm away. I will find a cat, though. I promise you that. I'm going to bring a kitty here. Cat? Yeah, there's going to be a kitty. Stealing cats now? I'm not stealing them because 2 of them are actually mine. I'm just changing their position. I'm just moving them over here. Okay. I'll be back. Hear me out. Okay. Borrowing. Yeah, this is actually borrowing. Okay, I'm listening. Before I leave, I'm listening. Organizing cats neatly. Takes what? Takes what? I'm not sure. Let me knock a few things off my list. Okay, we're done with marshmallows. We're done with Would You Rather. Yeah. Playing with cat. Then we're going to read Grimm Brothers, our last section of marshmallows. That's it. Take cat. Oh, take cat. Easy enough. I'll find a cat. I'll be back. You guys behave yourself. You guys should, I don't know. Let me find a way to entertain you guys. I'm going to think of a number. And when I get back, I want to see that number in chat. The number is going to be between 10 and 100. No, 1 and 100, not 10. I want to see the number in chat when I get back, okay? Between 1 and 100. Twitch can participate as well. I'll be looking at your answers once I return. Be back soon. Please behave. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I brought a cat. I brought Ebby. Do I see any numbers? Ooh, I see someone who's close. I see someone who's close. Okay. Melon, that's cheating. You can't just go up and down. 300? 300? Okay, the number was 53. The number was 53. Did anybody else say 53? Oh, dang, I knew that? Totally. You never said we couldn't. True. That's on me. Okay. I brought a kitty. I don't know how willing she is to play right now, though. I had to deal with the spiders, so I only said 39. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's okay. I counted drone 150. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. She does want to play. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Get on the floor. Come here. We'll guide her down the couch. Please? Right now, I have a stick, and it has, like, you know those, like, plastic bead necklaces? It has some of those on it, and some, like, cotton balls. She loves it. Some feathers, too. 53. We finished the game already. Now we're playing with Kitty for an hour. Get on the floor. It's easier to play on the floor than on the edge of the couch. Come on. It's okay.
light flickered and it scared me. Okay. Time to balance between two shit. Okay. Perfect. Abby, do you want to play? She does want to play. Come here. Oh, now we have playing noises. Also, what a blessed discovery. And what was the blessed discovery? Oh, my dog's coming down too. Because in this house, the living room's at like the bottom floor. The dog came to play too. Do you want to play? I don't think she does. I think she just wants to say hi. You can hear her breathing maybe. She breathes really loudly. She even breathes louder than me. It's crazy. I wish I could show you the kitty. And that there's thinking noises and playing noises. Oh, I see. I see. Do you want to jump to this chair? Because in this room, there's a couch and a chair. Right now she's on the couch. Get on the chair. This is so fun. I love playing with kitties. I don't know where she went. She's behind the... Oh, she was hiding. I love it when you're happy. I like when you guys are happy. That's the best. I like when you guys are happy. Let's see if she wants a different toy. Let's see. There's a frog. There's a string. It's just a string. They like strings. It's big, long. It's like the strings in like a pair of sweatpants. It's like that. Or the string in like a hoodie. She loves this. Do cats drink milk still? They're not allowed to drink milk. Milk's actually bad for them. Kind of like how bread's actually bad for ducks. She loves playing with the string. She's having so much fun. Cats are lactose intolerant. It feels bad for them. I know. Bad for them specifically, or bad for all cats? All cats. All cats shouldn't have milk, I think. Keyword think. I'm not an expert. Whoa. Oh, so they're like you. Yeah, they're just like me. I passed down the trait to them because they're like my children or something like that. I don't know. The only one I think of as my child is Sharpie because she chose me as a mother long ago when I adopted her. But now she doesn't like me as much anymore because I had to move away. I'm no longer her favorite. Which is sad, but that's okay. I also feel so bad that you can't drink milk. You're missing... No, milk tastes bad. I used to not be lactose intolerant, but I developed lactose intolerance throughout my life. And I'm not missing much. Milk is pretty gross. Ice cream? That's good though. Cheese? It's okay. I could just take a Lactaid if I want to have ice cream. Really? Do you know why? Nope, I have no clue. And I know there's multiple people. And I've known of multiple people, like, not online or anything, but of real people who I've, like, met who've also developed, not specifically lactose intolerance, but just some sort of, what's it called? Allergy in general. Like, I know of someone who was
They never were allergic to a specific kind of nut. I'm not exactly sure which one, but eventually, like, she became allergic to nuts, I guess. And I know a few people I've met who have also not been lactose intolerant and then became lactose intolerant. Blank, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? If I don't regulate myself, I'll go through a gallon in a couple days. I see, gotcha. When I have milk, it's because I'm using it as an ingredient in like a cake or something. That's it. I heard that said before, but thought it was just a rumor. Oh, interesting. I thought it was true because I experienced it. I thought it was true. Kitty, you don't know where it is? It's right here. Abby will hunt the snakes in my house. Abby will hunt all of the snakes and she'll kill them and she'll eat them. No more snake infestation in my house. Nah, I mean, before you said it happened to you, I believe you. No, I understand. I just said what I said because I don't think before I speak. Okay. I'll let her just hold on to it right now. She has it under one of her paws, and she's kind of just batting at it. Doing a little chewing a little bit sometimes. Oh, I stole it. It's mine. She caught it again. She caught it again. She caught it in her mouth. She's such a good hunter. You're so good at hunting the food and providing for your family, Abby. Stealing again, are we? Play stealing. We're playing. It's only playing. Yeah, you want the bit that's by my hand? You want this instead? She does. Yeah, you can chew on it a little. It's okay. Just don't eat it. Is this still good to chew on? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Back to this end. This is safer. Let's see if we have a different toy. There is the frog. I don't know how much she likes the frog, though. There's this little square, and it has a picture of a bank on it. And the bank is labeled bank. And there's like crunchy stuff inside. Not crunchy, but like it sounds crunchy. Like that. Does she like that? I don't know. Right now she's just sitting down. Oh? She wants the string still. She loves the string. She also used to really enjoy playing with springs. Not like the kind you use in like actual construction and stuff, but there's like cat toys that are just springs, right? So they're safe for them. So she used to love those, but ever since she moved here, there's too much carpet and not enough like hard floor. And the carpet just like swallows the springs whole. Like the springs were fun because they'd bounce around everywhere and she like hit them, then they'd roll super far, super fast. But I feel like they don't have a lot of fun with that here since there's a big lack of hard floors. Like it's mostly carpet everywhere. And the carpet's like big and fluffy. Like if I drop my pen, I'll probably never find it again. Yeah, get the string. Dang, we're already 30 minutes into this? It went by so fast. I love playing with Kitty. Don't fall. Don't fall. There's a like exercise bench next to me. She's on that. Yeah, get it.
tell if she wants to play or not. So I found a different toy for her that we could try using. But then she just went back to the string. But she's not super interested in the string when I hold it for her. So maybe she wants to hold the string herself. We'll give it to her. Here you go. You can try having the string. We'll see what she does. She's kind of chasing it around, I guess. Careful. Don't fall off the bench. Good kitten, indeed, indeed. Oh, she dropped the string. Abby, it's on the floor. In the dark. You can't see it from over there. Oh no, she dropped her string. Okay, we'll just let her rest a little. We'll just let her rest. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate that, Lomo. Thank you. Gifts are very important and they mean a lot to me. I appreciate it. All the gifts are going to stuff that I need, so essentials, and stuff that will upgrade the stream, stuff that will make the streams better. So I appreciate it. Right now she's grooming herself. She's getting clean. She's having a bath. She's cleaning off her face. Nice clean kitty. Gifts go towards more burgers. Yeah! I'll get to buy burgers so I can eat them. Oh, she sneezed. Bless you. Do you want to be on my desk? We gotta make sure Sheepy can eat. Yeah! Oh, now she's just laying on the back of the couch. She seems so comfy. She seems so comfy. Thank you so much for being in the room. Oh, delicious burger. My tracking's off, so it doesn't look like I ate it, but I did eat it. It was super yummy. Thank you. The most delicious burger I've had yet. Like a second monitor, maybe? Yeah, like a second monitor. Like a second monitor. I was looking at monitor stands for if you have like two monitors, because eventually the goal is to have two, right? It's hard to work off of one sometimes, and three for me is excessive, so the goal is to have two. So I was looking at two monitor stands. They'll have clamps for your desk, and that's super cool and like functional, I think, but I can't clamp anything onto my desk except at the corner, because I have a L-shaped corner desk, and there's like metal square, like metal rectangular prism beams like outlining the desk on all sides except the like corner part, so I can only clamp stuff there. Otherwise it'll get in the way and it'll be super unstable, and I don't think I want it to be unstable. I don't think I want to break some monitors. You want what, Blank? Oh, I just put mine right next to each other. I was thinking, like, I don't need the stand. Like, I'm fine with just putting them next to each other, but also having the flexibility of like moving them a little more, I guess. Being elevated when I need them to be, being them well, to the side isn't that much of a problem. It's just more being elevated. So usually my monitors don't go taller or lower. They just tilt a little, I guess, forwards or backwards sometimes. I'm fine moving them manually. Just still a little convenience thing, I guess. My desk is the exact same way. I see. Oh, my desk has the metal frame close to the edge too. Super annoying. I know. It's such a pain. The monitor do me be monitoring. I hope so. It's the whole point, right? While Ebby's still laying on the back of the couch with her paws crossed. You should be able to just set them on the desk. Some monitors, like the ones I have a way to move the monitors up and down on the stand it's on. The ones I've had, I'm not sure which brand that they have been, but the ones that come with like stands on them, right? Because sometimes I just use like old TVs. But the ones that come with a stand don't have adjustable like height, or haven't had adjustable height. So that's interesting. But yeah, it's no big deal really. That's a super non-essential upgrade. Also, they're super expensive. They're like $50 for a stand. Like, dang. Jeez. Cat where?
Cat on the couch. Cat on the couch resting. I think she even has her eyes closed. She might take a nap. She might be sleepy. She might be a sleepy kitty. It is getting pretty late. We did just play a little. So maybe she is tired. Sleepy kitty. Yeah, she's sleepy. Extended all its energy. Yeah, it expended all its energy. It's so tired now. Now we can all rest until next time. After this, what are we doing? After this, we're reading the Grimm Brothers stories. I'll do my best. I'm still not very good at reading, but I'll certainly be doing my best. I like fur pattern. I don't know names of cat breeds. What kind of cat is it? She's orange with white paws. And she is a female orange cat. I've heard those are pretty rare. But she is a female orange cat. Femboy Random Videos, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? Calico? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about cat breeds. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? We were playing with Kitty, but now Kitty's tired, so we're gonna rest with her. Okay, let me scoot a little closer to my desk. Ah! I dropped the bank toy. Okay. I'm getting my cast removed right now, so I have to go sadly. Oh, gotcha! I do remember that from earlier. Best of luck to you. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's great seeing you. Hopefully I'll see you some other time too. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Best of luck. Please enjoy the freed limb, I guess. I'm also gonna go. I'll be back in a little bit, Chibi. Gotcha, gotcha. Please do take your time. Pleasure having you here as always, and I look forward to when I next get to see you. Have a good one. Have Peyton room. Have a good one. Man, my back. Maybe I should lay down. Maybe I should lay down a little. Do your cats have lots of fur or no? They have like medium amounts of fur, I guess. Yeah, I do. But then I won't be able to see Twitch chat. What if they say something? It's been a while. How long have you been on for? Like 8.5 hours. I've been on for 8.5 hours about. Okay. I'll go to the couch. I'll lay down. I hope that Twitch chat will be okay. I'll miss you. 8 hours is still going strong. Indeed, indeed. I'm laying down now on my couch, which is my bed. This is where I sleep every night, and where I will continue to sleep until I possibly move out. Either that or somebody else will move out and I will get a room. We'll see though. My cats are Maine Coon cats. They're big and super fluffy. I love Maine Coons. They're so cool. That's the only cat breed I know because they're so recognizable. We'll keep you company so you don't fall asleep. That's good. I appreciate that. So how is everybody's day so far? You guys have spent a lot of time with me. That's a lot. I'm glad you're not like tired of me or something yet. Those giant cats, yeah, they're huge. They're super big. I'm already yawning. No. No. But my cats are like not giant. They're normal kitty size, I think. I only know calico cats. I see. It's been a good day because there's been a lot of Esila. I'm glad. Hopefully tomorrow will also be good. And the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. It's been fun though. I've been mainly listening. Gotcha. I appreciate you being here. I'm doing alright. My rule is, once I join a stream, I stick to it. Well, you might have chose the wrong stream for that. This one's going for a long time. I appreciate it though, Lone Wolf. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that everyone's here. Kitty's still grooming herself. She's fixing up her paws and then wiping her face on it, so she's cleaning her face. None since I'm your Oshi, that's so nice. When I got hired to work for Nexas and be a Vtuber, I didn't think I'd be anybody's Oshi.
I wouldn't. I didn't think anybody would even like me in the first place. But to be someone's Oshi, goodness gracious, I'm quite lucky. Okay, I'm gonna put my legs up in a position that's nice and comfortable. Pooty, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Femboy Random Videos, welcome back as well. Hopefully the cast thing is going well. You have a lot to like, Esila. I appreciate that. Hi again. I already told you you're the whole reason I got the app, and I'm happy for it because I'm enjoying it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Um, the app has flaws. The streamer itself, me, has flaws. I'm glad you're still having a good time despite that. Just my game, Jason. Welcome back. How are you? It is. I'm glad. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Hopefully, it continues to go well for you. I could pet my kitty from here. A day with the seal that makes the pain go away. I'm glad. Luckily, there will be a lot more days. Hi. How are you? Just my game, Jason. Thank you also for liking. Greatly appreciate that. The app is also a WIP, so the flaws are things that can be ironed out. Yes, exactly, exactly. And Fluffball, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Right now we're just laying on the couch. Twitch chat if you're there. I miss you. I miss you. The couch is comfy though. Not super comfy. I don't really like this couch. The other couch, um, there's a different couch in the house, and it's a lot comfier. This one's just okay in comparison. Is it possible you can eat 50 hot dogs and drink 50 Coca-Colas and one Sprite? No. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could. My phone's gonna die in a minute. No, no! I was happy to see you, Femboy Random Videos. Please have a good one. Please have a good rest of your day. I will? Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear. That's good. 10:41? 10:41, yeah. It's either pretty early or pretty late for you. I don't know if that's AM or PM. I'm petting the kitty. She gave my hand a little lick. That means she thinks I'm gross. She's trying to groom me too. AM? Okay, gotcha. It's pretty early. Imagine how many hot dogs. I'm imagining the hot dogs, and I can maybe only eat 2. Not that many. Also, not a big hot dog person personally. Hot dogs are like okay. I much prefer hamburger. At 11:41 here, or 7. 3 hot dogs. Yeah, I don't think I could do 3. I don't think I could do 3. I could maybe do 2. I'm not that hungry. Rayon, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? And now I want hot dogs. Thanks so much for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. That's a lot of energy drinks. That's enough to kill you, probably, right? Because you shouldn't have, like, more than one or something like that. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I gotta do the 3 hot dog challenge one day. That's a thing? That's a thing? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs. No, just invented it. I see. I see. Gotcha. How is 3 hot dogs a challenge? I don't know how many hot dogs does the average person eat? How many hot dogs does the average person eat? I will keep petting Kitty. Oh no, the internet is unstable. I hope it doesn't crash. Kitty's so soft. I wish you could pet her too. I don't know, I can usually pound out 5, 6 if I'm hungry. I see. Okay, got that one, my bad. That's a light snack. Since you said you could have 2, we just need to attempt 3. I see. I don't know. I go for more just for what is necessary. I don't need extra. I'm fine with just 1. When I do have a hot dog, it is 1. So I don't really need much. Oh, it's so itchy. Oh man. Now I want chili dogs again. Interesting. Interesting. I never enjoyed chili dogs personally. I don't like chili. I'm not a big fan of hot dogs either, so that doesn't help at all. That also doesn't help. I'm not gonna fall asleep at all. You Americans eat just the bun and the dog, right? Over here we put tomato and avocado on it. I don't know about other people, and I do only eat bun and hot dog, and also ketchup. Also ketchup. That's about it, though. I don't know about other people. I can hear the dog walking around upstairs. I can hear her claws. She's staring at me down the stairs. She's at the top, and I'm at the bottom because the couch is directly in front of the stairs. I put chili, cheese, and diced onions on mine. I see, I see. That sounds like a meal that is, like if I was evil, that's what I would eat. Because that's exactly the opposite of what I would have. I don't like chili, cheese causes me pain, and I don't like onions either. I see, though. I see. Different parts of the US prepare hot dogs differently. Some look more like salad than hot dogs, lol. I see. Interesting. Thoughts on relish? I don't like pickles. Pickles is made of relish, right? No. Relish is made out of pickles, right? I don't like pickles. I like cucumbers, though. Relish is yummy? I don't think so. I don't like relish. I don't like mustard. Ketchup is fine. I like ketchup. Ranch is pretty good. Big sad, but understood. Do you like Korean corn dogs? I've only had a Korean corn dog once, I think, and it was really good. It was really good. I don't really like hot dogs or corn dogs or like potatoes or whatever, but a Korean hot dog was really good. If given the chance, I would probably get one again. Fanboy, welcome back. How are you? I can't believe you have a charger at the doctor's office. That's crazy. Hi. I probably wouldn't have brought a charger to the doctor's office. I'm not that smart. I brought mine? Nice. Nice. Bring one to work? Oh, I bring one to work. I thought you were telling me to bring one to work. I was like, I do every day because I work here. But gotcha, gotcha. I only take my charger outside of the house, like if I'm having a sleepover. And I've not had a sleepover in many years. I've not had a sleepover in a long time. Fluffball, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back. I'm still laying on the couch. Still laying down and petting the cat. I'll be doing that for another 12 minutes. She doesn't want to play anymore. So I asked this one girl to have a sleepover with me. My parents know I am gay, but my friend does not, and she's a girl. I see. Interesting. Do you think a crocodile can turn directions in 1 second? I don't think so. I think it would take them longer to do that because they're so long. It would take them longer than average to turn around. Sleepy sheep. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Just a little cold, a little chilly. No? I see. I don't think a crocodile could do that. Small crocodile can turn the back really fast in 2 seconds. That's enough for you to run away. Yeah, 2 seconds is enough for me to run away. I'd survive. If I needed to, fight, that would be fine because I feel like I could. I feel like I could take on an alligator just fine. Alligator, crocodile, not the same thing, but like close enough, right? I think I'd be fine. Who likes tacos? Tacos are pretty okay, I guess. I don't know. The crunchy ones, they're pretty cool. The soft ones, they're pretty neat. They're just okay, I guess, in my opinion. I'm pretty picky with my food. They're just okay. People guess the only thing I eat every single day is tacos because I'm Mexican. I see. That would be a not very good assumption to make, I don't think. Fluffball, thank you for liking. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Again, I haven't said it in a while, but likes are not exactly necessary or anything, so please don't strain yourself over it. Take that to offense. And thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Mayo on hot dogs? No! I don't even like mayonnaise. The only way I like mayonnaise is if I get the mayonnaise from Subway. The mayonnaise needs to be on my Subway sandwich. Rand, thank you for liking. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. That's the only way I like mayonnaise. Otherwise, no. Random videos. Oh, ew. Yeah, you don't like mayonnaise? Me too. Me too. Fluffball, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 10 more minutes. Blushing guy emoji. I put band-aids on my hot dog on my sandwich. Fluffball, don't tell me the number, but are you like below or above the age of 10? Don't say the number though. That's not safe. Who? Fluffball. I'm like some. Very insightful. Very insightful. Oh. Mostly I eat cheese. Anyways. Same. I'm just gonna. I totally didn't do anything right now. Anyways. 10 more minutes until we get up, and then we're gonna read the story that we never got to finish. I have her breakfast, lunch, snack, dinner, and dessert. That. Oh, I have that. Gotcha. For cheese? Lol. Yeah. Bacon wrapped hot dogs are delicious. I I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm too picky. I don't really like bacon. I don't really like hot dogs. I can understand the appeal because I guess like most people like bacon. And a pretty decent amount of people like hot dogs too. So I can see it. I can understand it. Just not for me. Have you had cheese covered hot dogs? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever put cheese on my hot dog. I just like my hot dog with bun and ketchup. That's it. Just the way I like my burgers. Just bun and ketchup. And even if there's no ketchup, that's fine. I don't really mind either way. It's the only topping. The only topping. If there's other toppings, I will eat them, but preferably they're not there in the first place. It's so valid, Esila. Thank you. I do every single night. Gotcha. Have you ever eat spicy chicken burger for a year? For a whole year? No. I've never eaten the same thing. Never mind. I've eaten the same thing for many years, right? I used to eat toast for breakfast like most of my life. So I have eaten the same thing for many years. But not spicy chicken or whatever. I have. Gotcha, femboy random videos. Every single day for a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't sound too bad. I do like chicken. Can't be that awful. Was it good? Yeah, was it good? Did you get tired of it? Was it cooked exactly the same way every single time? Did you spice it up every once in a while, you know? How was it? Now. What do you mean now? Okay, femboy random videos. Just like Fluffball. Don't tell me the number. Are you below or above the age of 10? Just say yes or no. Wait, say below or above. That's what I meant. If it was me, I would have gotten tired of it. I probably wouldn't have. I really like chicken. I'm fine with eating the same thing over and over again. Fluff Orange, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. No, above? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Yeah, kitty? Why are you angry mouthing? Oh, I think she sees the dog at the top of the stairs. And the dog and the cat don't hate each other. But the dog was making some sort of sound. I don't think she liked that. PC, I'm 15, I'm not 15. So are you not 15? I don't want to know. But I think we gotta start making a little more sense here. Femboy random videos. Below 15? Okay. Let's behave ourselves, okay? Let's calm down. Let's think before we send out our messages. Let's proofread them to make sure they make as much sense as possible. Wonderful Rutel, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Have you been? Welcome. Burger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Now that's the kind of quality message I was looking for. Thank you, Femboy Random Videos. Thank you. I have ADHD. Gotcha. Is it time for the three strikes? I think so. Femboy random videos. As of right now, I'm going to implement a new little system with you right here. I'm going to give you 3 strikes. I'm going to say right now you have 1 strike. Hit 3, muted. It's okay though. The mute will only last a certain period of time. So you can come back next stream and be like reformed, improved human being, you know? So we can try again tomorrow if you get 3 strikes, right? So let's try behaving, okay? Why? Okay. Thank you. This couch is comfy. It's so comfy to lay down. Twitch, I miss you. I miss you, Twitch. I hope you're okay, Twitch. 5 more minutes. Maybe I should sit at my computer now. No, I'll keep playing. I'm not going to wake up tomorrow. You better wake up tomorrow. A scale of 1 to 10. How many seconds are you from falling asleep? So is 10 more sleepy and 1 less sleepy? I'm grabbing my revolver. Threaten suicide one more time, and I'm going to have to mute you for the day, Femboy Random Videos. I'm sorry, but this is not the place for this. Seek professional help if that's the way you actually feel, and if you're, I don't know, doing something else here, seek some other sort of professional help. This is not the place to be doing this. But if 10 means most sleepy, then I'd say I'm 1, because I'm not sleepy at all. I'm just comfortable. Well, that escalated quickly. I know! All I said was calm down and behave yourselves. Jeez. Pumpkinhead, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. It's great having you here. I'm just resting on the couch now. I'm just resting. There's a cat, too. She's also resting. Her name is Ebby. She's orange and white. And I named her Ebby because I like shrimp. I think shrimp are super cool. They're also tasty. But how are you? It's great having you here. I'm going to be getting up and getting back to my desk in a few minutes, and we'll continue with the festivities. Sorry, didn't hear the answer to how sleepy you were. 1 out of 10. I'm not sleepy. I'm super awake. I'm just comfortable. And I know I mentioned earlier, like, yeah, if I'm comfortable, like, laying down, then I'll just fall asleep without, like, realizing or, like, without trying. But that's not going to happen, though. That's not going to happen. Because I'm awake and talking to you guys and not sleepy. And I'm only yawning because I'm cold. Because there's no blanket on the couch now because I brought my blanket to my chair. It's too chilly. And there's... Ryan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be getting up in a few minutes, which means I'll be returning to my chair with the blanket, so it'll hopefully be warmer. The kitty jumped off the couch. No. I'm going to miss you, kitty. I know you're still there. I just can't see you. Just like how I can't see Twitch chat. I hope you're okay. I miss you. So comfy. So medium comfy. Now that I've felt the other couch that is 10 out of 10 comfy. So incredibly medium comfy. I have to remember to actually bring my blanket back to the couch when I'm done streaming. I don't want to be cold when I fall asleep tonight. I'm gonna need that back. Ah, my eyes are so itchy and so is my nose. Washing my face multiple times did not help. Not at all. Okay, there's about 1 minute left. I'm gonna head back to my desk. Whoa, I almost fell over. That's crazy. Back at my desk. Gonna scoot the chair in. Okay. I gotta mess with a headphone wire. This is underneath my blanket. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. I've been here the whole stream, buckled in for the long haul. Gotcha. Say strong sleep, Esila. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. There's only a few minutes until it's time to make tea again. Already? I haven't finished my water bottle. It's 9. Oh no. Okay. I finished my water bottle. I've finished. Meat involves fitting 3 hot dogs with buns in your mouth at once. I feel like I wouldn't be very good at that. Sela probably eats hot dogs by taking the hot dog out of the bun and licking all the ketchup off of it. I mean, like, kind of, I guess. Heart emojis. I miss you too, Sela. I missed you. Why does a child have a name with femboy in it? That's honestly a red flag, and this child needs an adult. Yes, indeed. I must agree. Rosalie, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Ah, yes, tea time. Okay. Now that the time is come, I guess it's... Okay. First things first, I need to get the bag out for tea, which means I need to get the box out for tea. I'll also mark the water that I drank. Only one more bottle and one more cup of tea. Okay. Got the box. This is going to be lemon this time. I think I'll make a cup of coffee too. Yay! I love doing similar stuff together. How do I open this box? Okay. Found it. This is I Love Lemon. Because I love lemon. I put the box back. Femboy Random Videos, welcome back. And Germs! Welcome, welcome. It's great having you here. I'm in the process of preparing my next cup of tea. And then I'm going to go make some water. And then also fill up my water bottle. I overreacted? Okay. I really appreciate that you acknowledged what you did. Sorry. It's okay. Just don't do that again, okay? Just don't do that again and we'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's go make some tea and fill up my water bottle. To the bathroom we go once more. I'll be back, Twitch. I'll miss you. There we go. Bottle first. Close the water bottle. Fill the kettle. Just a little. And so my water bottle has been filled. Now we wait for the kettle to boil. It's so chilly. It got so cold. I got some help. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That's good. I'm going to put you guys back on my tripod. That'll make it a lot easier, I think. We tighten it so you guys don't fall. Put you guys over here. We're going to plug you back in so you don't die. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay.
Now, let me. Okay. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some Pop Tarts. Oh, yummy! You'll have to tell me what flavor they are when you come back. Esila, how are you holding up? Very well, thank you. I'm holding up very well. I'm so excited. It's almost time. Pumpkinhead, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I think it's time to hit that again. Haha. Huh? Huh? I don't know what that's referring to. I don't know. The last time I ever had a Pop Tart, it's been so long. I don't remember either. I like Pop Tarts though. I like the blueberry one. I don't like things that are blueberry flavored, but I think that blueberry Pop Tarts are good. The only time I ever like blueberries, not raw, normal from the plant, nothing like that. The only blueberry I like is blueberry Pop Tarts and blueberry muffins. That's it. Nothing else. Stepbro, welcome back. How are you? Hello, how have you been? Pop Tarts are nice. Yeah, I like Pop Tarts. The brown sugar cinnamon ones are also really good. Less than an hour? Wait, less than an hour. Now we have 3 hours about left. 3 hours. With 3 more hours? Yeah, we're so close, Red Dolphin. Blueberry is my favorite fruit and pastries. I see. I think this is it for me, Asila. Gotcha. That's okay. I'll see you some other time, hopefully, okay? Thank you so much for spending so much time for me. I greatly appreciate it. I'm really surprised that anybody's made it this far. I appreciate your company. Have a good one. Rest well. I'm back. Welcome back from Boy Random Videos. What flavor Pop Tart are you having? Damn, that's a long time still. I know. But we're down to like the final quarter. We're so close. Bye. Yeah, bye story. Have a good one. I'm surprised you made it this far. Cowboy emoji. I knew I could do it personally. Can't believe I've been here the whole time. I know, that's crazy. So long. I really enjoyed spending time with you this month on this app. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad that you had a good time. Strawberry? Strawberry is a really good flavor. Strawberry is great. But I really enjoyed our time together. Hopefully, we can still have some time together too. I will win the Battle Royale and become the last sheepyhead. The last sheepyhead? Well, hopefully, there never comes a day where there's no more sheepyheads, right? Or there's no last one, right? Hopefully, we'll all live forever. Are you? And me? And end and beginning of an era. Yeah. ASMR? Not really. Now there's people home, so I want to be a little quiet, you know? I don't exactly have a private room, so I don't want to be a bother any more than I already have been, probably. Also, don't hesitate to hit the mute button. Don't worry, I will. Stream? Yeah, this is a stream. This is a stream. So true. It's also so cold. Step bro, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's so cold. It's so chilly. Okay. I really wish I could turn the heater on or something. It's so cold. Okay. He's asking if you are ending stream. Oh, am I ending stream? No. No, I'm not. Not for another few hours. Cute yawn? Did I even yawn? No. Not no to yawning, but like not cute, no. I don't know where you got that. Okay. Let me get rid of some notifications. I want to check in on the off-Kai booth tab. Where is it? Where did it go? Off-Kai Nexus. Pictures of the banner. Pictures of the cards. I love seeing the like models that I haven't even been able to see yet. It's so cool. It's wonderful. More cards. The cards are so cute. I want some. Hey. Hello. Hey, indeed. Oh, burger, thank you. Delicious. I wasn't expecting that. You surprised me. Bye, Destroyer. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night, okay? I'll see you some other time, hopefully. Thank you so much for your support and your company. Just didn't want you to miss it. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, there's all the cards together. There's so many pretty models I haven't seen yet. There's a guy with like a gun. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, there's two of them. Almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Wait, there's a guy with animal ears. Maybe he is a coyote. Maybe there's gonna be a coyote guy. Or person. Okay. Enough checking. Okay. What do you guys say we finish that story that we never got to finish, huh? Now that I'm no longer going to get interrupted by noisy, screaming women, I guess. What do you say we finish the story about the shivering guy, or guy who can't shiver or something? I think we should do that. Open it in a new window. I'll make the window smaller. Okay. Okay. I do really like the design of the two spade girl. The two spade girl. Hold on. I have to find the image with all the cards again. Okay. Two of spades. Two of spades. If I open this in a new tab, I should be able to zoom. Two of spades, where are you? Two. Where is the two of spades? Where is she? Dang it, I can't see it. It's not in the photo. Can you do a recap of what happened last time on the story? Oh, I'm just going to start over. Don't worry. I'm just going to start over completely. Odette? Is she two of spades? Where is she? Or Odette, excuse me. That's how she pronounces her name. My bad. I see the hamster girl, though. She's so cute. She's so cute. What is two of spades, I believe? I see. Cool. Gotcha. I don't see her. Checks out, I guess. Okay. I mean, clubs? Oh, clubs! Okay. Who is two of clubs? Let's open the image in a new tab. Who is the two of clubs? I see. Two is where it cuts off in the photo. No. Or maybe it's on the other side? Two. Oh, yeah. Odette's two of spades. Who's two of clubs? Oh, the girl with the bucket hat. Yeah, she's super cute. I love her design. So cute. Would you prefer the term virtual YouTuber or term Vtuber? uh, the YouTuber one would be more fitting, but I really like the number two. So I like the number tuber. I like that one. I really like that one. It's about Cat Girl? Gotcha. Or even I am an EWE tuber. Exactly. That is it. Combine them both. Maximum strength. Wonderful. That is the terminology I prefer. Perfect. Okay. I can't believe it. There's 9 people waiting for my YouTube stream. I can't believe it. Okay. I need to actually get this ready so I can read the story. I need to actually read it for you guys, or else we won't ever get through it. I need to get this done. If I can change the size of the tab, please. Okay. Is having a unique string like that good or bad for SEO and branding? I have no clue. I actually don't know. I actually don't know at all. Like, it should be good as long as you're like big enough, right? Because you want people to search for that thing. And okay, so nobody would be using EWE number 2 burr, right? Nobody should be using that unless somebody else is using that for whatever reason. But I would assume that that's free. So that would be fine because nothing else is going to appear for it. So as long as you're someone who is like able to draw in those clicks, that you should be fine. But if you're nobody, if you have nobody watching, nobody with interest like in you, then I can't imagine that it's good. You'll probably want something a little more common to look at and distinguish you. Karma, welcome back. Hi, welcome. I'm about to start reading The Story of a Boy Who Went Forth to Learn Fear by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. I'll move you guys a little closer so you're not as far. Have you crashed at all? Yes, 2 times. Only 2 times in the entire 9 hours and 15 minutes. 9 hours and 13 minutes I've been live because I went live 2 minutes late. But that's okay. Okay. I'll get some water. I forgot to pour the water for the tea. Hold on. I'll be right back. Super speedy. Okay. Now we are brewing I Love Lemon. And now it is in my cup. It's not super hot anymore, but it's still a little steamy. I was thinking there would be more. I was thinking so as well. I'm really surprised. I know it did update recently, so maybe they addressed some of the problems causing the crashes, which would be good. Honestly, the crashes were really mild and quick. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. Let me get some water before we begin. Okay. The Story of a Boy Who Went Forth to Learn Fear by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. A father had 2 sons. The oldest one was clever and intelligent, and knew how to manage everything. But the youngest one was stupid and could neither understand nor learn anything. When people saw him, they said, "He will be a burden on his father." Now, when something had to be done, it was always the oldest son who had to do it. However, if the father asked him to fetch anything when it was late, or even worse, at night, and if the way led through a churchyard or some other spooky place, he would always answer, "Oh no, father, I won't go there. It makes me shudder." For he was afraid. In the evening, by the fire, when stories were told that made one's flesh creep, the listeners sometimes said, "Oh, that makes me shudder." The youngest son would sit in a corner and listen with the others, but he could not imagine what they meant. They were always saying, "It makes me shudder, it makes me shudder." It does not make me shudder. That too must be a skill that I do not understand. Now it happened that one day his father said to him, "Listen, you there in the corner. You are getting big and strong. You too will have to learn something by which you can earn your bread. See how your brother puts himself out? And there seems to be no hope for you." "Well, father," he answered, "I do want to learn something. Indeed, if possible, I would like to learn how to shudder. I don't understand that at all yet." The oldest son laughed when he heard that, and thought to himself, "Dear God, what a dimwit that brother of mine is. Nothing will come of him as long as he lives. As the twig is bent, so grows the tree." The father sighed and answered him, "You may well learn to shudder, but you will not earn your bread by shuddering." Soon afterward the sexton came to the house on a visit, and the father complained to him about his troubles, telling him how his younger son was so stupid in everything, that he knew nothing and was learning nothing. "Just think," he said, "when I asked him how he was going to earn his bread, he actually asked to learn to shudder." "There is nothing more than that," replied the sexton. He can learn that with me. Just send him to me. I will plane off his rough edges." The father agreed to do this, for he thought, "It'll do the boy well." So the sexton took him home with him, and he was to ring the church bell. A few days later, the sexton awoke him at midnight and told him to get up, climb the church tower, and ring the bell. "You'll soon learn what it is to shudder," he thought. He secretly went there ahead of him. After the boy had reached the top of the tower, it turned around and was about to take hold of the bell rope. He was a white figure standing on the steps opposite of the sound hole. "Who is there?" he shouted. But the figure gave no answer, neither moving nor stirring. "Answer me," shouted the boy, "or get out of here. You have no business here at night." The sexton, however, remained standing there motionless, so that the boy would think he was a ghost. The boy shouted a second time, "What do you want here? Speak if you are an honest fellow, or I shall down the stairs, or I shall throw you down the stairs. My bad." The sexton thought, "He can't seriously mean that." He made not a sound and stood as if he were made of stone. Then the boy shouted to him for the third time. As that also was no avail, he ran towards him and pushed the ghost down the stairs. It fell down 10 steps and remained lying there in a corner. Then the boy rang the bell, went home, and without saying a word, went to bed and fell asleep. The sexton's wife waited a long time for her husband, but he did not come back. Finally, she became frightened and woke up the boy, asking, "Don't you know where my husband is? He climbed up the tower before you did." "No," replied the boy, "but someone was standing by the sound hole on the other side of the steps, and because he would neither give an answer nor go away, I took him for a thief and threw him down the steps. Go there, and you will see if he was the one. I'm sorry if he was." The woman ran out and found her husband, who was lying on the corner moaning. He had broken his leg. She carried him down, then crying loudly, she hurried to the boy's father. "Your boy," she shouted, "has caused great misfortune. He threw my husband down the steps, causing him to break a leg. Take the good-for-nothing out of my house." The father was alarmed and ran to the sexton's house and scolded the boy. "What evil tricks are these? The devil must have prompted you to do them." "Father," he replied, "do listen to me. I am completely innocent. He was standing there in the night like something with evil intentions. I did not know who it was, and I warned him 3 times to speak or go away." "Oh," said the father, "I have experienced nothing but unhappiness with you. Get out of my sight. I do not want to look at you any more." "Yes, father, and gladly. Just wait until daylight, and I will go forth and learn how to shudder. Then I shall have a skill that will support me." "Learn what you will," said the father. "It is all the same to me. Here are 50 tailors for you. Take them and go into the wide world and tell no one where you came from, or who your father is, because I am ashamed of you." "Yes, father, I will do as you wish. If that is all you want from me, I can easily remember it." So at daybreak, the boy put his 50 tailors into his pocket and went forth to the main road, continually saying to himself, "If only I could shudder! If only I could shudder!" A man came up to him and heard this conversation that the boy was holding with himself, and they had walked a little farther to where they could see the gallows. The man said to him, "Look, there is a tree where 7 men got married to the rope maker's daughter, and are now learning how to fly. Sit down beneath it and wait until night comes, and then you will learn how to shudder." "If there is nothing more than that," answered the boy, "I shall do it easily. But if I learn how to shudder that quickly, you shall have my 50 tailors. Just come back to me tomorrow morning." Then the boy went to the gallows, sat down beneath them, and waited until evening. Because he was cold, he made himself a fire. However, at midnight there came up such a cold wind that in spite of his fire he could not get warm. And as the wind pushed the hanged men against each other, causing them to move to and fro, he thought, "You're freezing down here next to the fire. Those guys up there must be freezing and suffering." Feeling pity for them, he put up the ladder and climbed up, untied them, one after the other, and then brought down all 7. Then he stirred up the fire, blew into it, and set them all around it to warm themselves. But they just sat there without moving, and their clothes caught fire. So he said, "Be careful. or I will hang you up again." The dead men, however, heard nothing and said nothing, and they let their rags continue to burn. This made him angry, and he said, "If you won't be careful, I can't help you. I don't want to burn up with you." So he hung them up again all in a row. Then he sat down by his fire and fell asleep. The next morning, the man came to him and wanted to have the 50 tailors. He said, "Well, do you know how to shudder?" "No," he answered. "Where would I have learned it? Those fellows up there did not open their mouths. They were so stupid they let the few rags which they had on their bodies catch fire." Then the man saw that he would not be getting the 50 tailors that day. He went away, saying, "Never before have I met such a fellow." The boy went on with this. The boy went on his way, and once more began muttering to himself, "Oh, if only I could shudder! Oh, if only I could shudder!" A cart driver, who was walking along behind him, heard him and asked, "Who are you?" "I don't know," replied the boy. Then the cart driver asked, "Where do you come from?" "I don't know." "Who's your father?" "I'm not permitted to say." "What are you always muttering to yourself?" "Oh," replied the boy, "I want to be able to shudder, but no one can teach me how." "Stop that foolish chatter," said the cart driver. "Come walk along with me, and I'll see I can get you a place." The boy went with the cart driver. That evening, they came to an inn where they decided to spend the night. On entering the main room, the boy again said quite loudly, "If only I could shudder! If only I could shudder!" Hearing this, the innkeepers laughed and said, "If that is your desire, then should be a good opportunity for you here." "Oh, be quiet," said the innkeeper's wife. "Too many meddlesome people have already lost their lives. It would be a pity and a shame if his beautiful eyes would never see the light of day." But the boy said, "I want to learn to shudder, however difficult it may be. That is why I left home." He gave the innkeeper no rest until the latter told him that there was a haunted castle not far away where the person could very easily learn to shudder, if he would just keep watch there for 3 nights. The king had promised that whoever would dare to do this could have his daughter in marriage, and she was the most beautiful maiden under the sun. Further, in the castle there was a great treasures guarded by evil spirits. These treasures would then be freed, and would make a poor man rich enough. Many had entered the castle, but no one had come out again. The next morning the boy went to the king and said, "If it be allowed, I will keep watch 3 nights in the haunted castle." "Welcome in, Rex the bunny. How are you?" Where did it go? The king looked at him, and because the boy pleased him, he said, "You may ask for 3 things to take into the castle with you, but they must be things that are not alive." To this the boy replied, then asked for a fire, a lathe, and a woodcarver's bench with a knife. The king had all these things carried into the castle for him during the day. When night was approaching, the boy went inside and made himself a bright fire in one of the rooms, placed the woodcarver's bench and knife beside it, and sat down at the lathe. "Oh, if only I could shudder," he said, "but I won't learn it here either." "Thank you for stopping by. It's great having you back. Welcome." Towards midnight, he decided to stir up his fire. He was just blowing into it when a cry suddenly came from one of the corners. "Oh, meow! How cold are we? How cold we are! Oops! How cold we are! You fools!" he shouted. "What are you crying about? If you're cold, come and sit down by the fire and warm yourselves." But when he said that, 2 large black cats with powerful leap and sat down on either side of him, looking at him savagely with their fiery eyes. A little while later, after warming themselves, they said, "Comrade, shall we play a game of cards?" "Why not?" he replied, "but first, show me your paws." So they stretched out their claws. "Oh," he said, "what long nails you have! Wait, first I will trim them for you. I'll have to trim them for you." With that, he seized them by their necks, put them on the woodcarver's bench, and tightened them into a vice by their feet. "I've been looking at your fingers," he said, "and my desire to play cards has disappeared." He struck them dead and threw them into the water. After he put these 2 to rest, he was able to sit down again by his fire, when from every side and every corner there came black cats and black dogs on red-hot chains. More and more of them appeared until he could no longer move. They shouted horribly, then jumped into the fire and pulled it apart, trying to put it out. He quietly watched them for a while, but finally it was too much for him, and he seized his carving knife and cried, "Away with you, you villains!" and hacked away at them. Some of them ran away, and the others he killed, and threw out into the pond. When he came back, he blew into the embers of the fire until they flamed up again and warmed himself. As he thus sat there, his eyes would no longer stay open, and he wanted to fall asleep. Looking around, he saw a large bed in the corner. "That is just what I wanted," he said, and lay down in it. However, he was about to shut his eyes and began to move itself, going throughout the whole castle. "Smooth Brain, welcome back, and Rex the Bunny, welcome back as well. How are you guys?" "Good," he said, "but let's go faster." Then the bed rolled on as if 6 horses were harnessed to it, over, over thresholds and stairways, up and down. But then suddenly, hop, hop, it tipped upside down and lay on him like a mountain. But he threw the covers and pillows into the air, climbed out, and said, "Now, anyone who wants to may drive." Then he lay down by his fire and slept until it was day. In the morning, the king came, and when he saw him lying there on the ground, he thought the ghost had killed him, and that he was dead. Then said he, "It is indeed a pity to lose such a handsome person." The boy heard this, got up, and said, "It has come to that yet. It hasn't come to that yet, excuse me." The king was astonished, but glad, and asked how he had fared. "Very well," he replied. "One night is past, the 2 others will pass as well." When he returned to the innkeeper, the latter looked astonished and said, "I did not think I'd see you alive again. Did you learn how to shudder?" "No," he said. "It is all in vain. If someone could only tell me how." The second night he again went up to the old castle, sat down by the fire, and began his old song once more. "If only I could shudder." As midnight was approaching, he heard a noise of commotion. At first it was soft, and then louder and louder. Then it was a little quiet, and finally, with a loud scream, half of a man came down the chimney and fell in front of him. "Hey!" he shouted. Another half belongs here. This is too little." Then the noise began again. With roaring and howling, the other half fell down as well. "Wait," he said. "Let me blow up on the fire and make it burn a little warmer for you." When he had done that and looked around again, the 2 pieces had come together. An hideous man was sitting in his place. "This wasn't part of the wager," said the boy. "The bench is mine." The man wanted to force him aside, but the boy would not let him, instead pushing him away with force, and then sitting down again in his place. "Surprised he's still going strong?" "Of course I'm going strong. I'm not going to fall asleep or anything. This is easy." Then, still more men fell down, one after the other. They brought 9 bones from the dead men and 2 skulls, then set them up and bowled with them. The endurance sheep, I guess. The boy wanted to play too and said, "Listen, can I bowl with you?" "Yes, if you have money." "Money enough," he answered, "but your bowling balls are not quite round." Then he looked at the skulls, put them in the lathe, and turned them round. "There, now they will roll better," he said. "Hey, this'll be fun." He played with them and lost some of his money, but when the clock struck 12, everything disappeared before his eyes. He lay down and peacefully fell asleep. The next morning, the king came to learn what had happened. "How did you do this time?" he asked. "I went bowling," he answered, "and lost a few pennies." "Did you shudder?" "How?" he said. "I had great fun, but if only I knew how to shudder." On the 3rd night he sat down again on his bench and said quite sadly, "If only I could shudder." When it was late, 6 large men came in carrying a coffin. At this he said, "Aha, for certain! That is my little cousin, who died a few days ago." Then he motioned with his finger and cried out, "Come, little cousin, come." Then put the coffin on the ground. He went up to it and took the lid off. A dead man lay inside. He felt his face, and it was cold as ice. "Wait," he said. "I will warm you up a little." He went to the fire and warmed his own hands, and laid it on the dead man's face. But the dead man remained cold. Then he took him out, sat down by the fire, and laid him on his lap, rubbing the dead man's arm to get the blood circulation again. When that did not help either, he thought to himself, when two people lie in a bed together, they keep each other warm. So he carried the dead man to the bed, and put him under the covers, and lay down next to him. A little while later, the dead man became warm too, and began to move. The boy said, "See, little cousin, I got you warm, didn't I?" But the dead man cried out, "I'm going to strangle you." "What?" he said. "Is this my thanks? Get back into your coffin." Then he picked him up, threw him aside, and shut the lid. Then the 6 men came and carried him away. Drax, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? We're reading the story of a boy who could not shudder or something like that. I forgot what it's called. Okay. "I cannot shudder," he said. "I won't learn it here as long as I live." Alrighty, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Did the stream just start? Nope, I've been live for many hours now. Many hours. Then a man came in. He was larger than all others and looked frightful, but he was old and had a long white beard. "You wretch," he shouted, "you shall soon learn what it is to shudder, for you are about to die." "Not so fast," answered the boy. If I'm to die, I will have to be there." "I've got you," said the monster. Now, don't boast. I'm just as strong as you are, and probably even stronger." "We shall see," said the old man. "If you're stronger than I am, I shall let you go. Come, let's put this to test." The old man led him through dark passageways to a blacksmith's forge, took an axe, and with the one blow drove one of the anvils into the ground. Esila has been live for 9 hours 34 minutes. Yeah. "I can do better than that," said the boy, and went to the other anvil. The old man stood nearby, wanting to look on. His white beard hung down. The boy seized the axe and split the anvil with one blow, putting the old man's beard in the crack. "Now I have you," said the boy. "Now it is your turn to die." Then he seized an iron bar and beat the old man until he moaned and begged him to stop. Promising that he would give him great riches, the boy pulled out the axe and released him. The old man led him back into the castle and showed him 3 chests full of gold in a cellar. "Of these," he said, "one is for the poor, the second one is for the king, and the third is yours." Meanwhile, it struck 12. The spirit disappeared, leaving the boy standing in the dark. "I can find my own way out," he said. Feeling around, he found his way to the bedroom and fell asleep by his fire. "Welcome in, Climo. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been?" The next morning, the king came and said, "By now you must have learned how to shudder." "No," he answered. "What is it?" "My dead cousin was here, and a bearded man came and showed me a large amount of money down below. But no one showed me how to shudder." Then the king said, "You have redeemed the castle and shall marry my daughter." "That is all very well," said the boy, "but I still do not know how to shudder." Then the gold was brought up, and the wedding celebrated. But however much the young king loved his wife, and however happy he still was always saying, "If only I could shudder. If only I could shudder." With time, this made her angry. Her chambermaid said, "I can help. I know how you can learn to shudder." She went out to the brook that followed through the garden and caught a whole bucketful of minnows. That night, when the young king was asleep, his wife was to pull the covers on him and pour the bucketful of cold water and minnows onto him, so that the little fishes would wriggle around all over him. When she did this, he woke up and cried out, "Oh, what is making me shudder? What is making me shudder, dear wife? Yes, now I know how to shudder." And that is the story. And that is it. That is the story of a boy who went forth to learn fear, by Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm. Blink, thank you. Thank you. Pachi. Oh, I need water. That was great. Yeah, I actually really like this story. This is quite nice. I like the way it ended. He went through all of the hard stuff and he didn't shudder. The answer was there all along. He just needed to be wet. He just needed to be chilly. I guess he became rich and like got a cool wife or something out of it, but it could have been so much easier. All right. Probably drink my lemon tea now. I love lemon. The castle is like a proto haunted house with all the weird stuff. The lemon tea tastes salty. Why does it taste salty? I'm back again. Welcome back, I've been in the room. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. It's 9:40. 2 hours and 20 minutes left. I can't believe it. We're so close. I should be able to stay until the YouTube stream starts now. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Should be in the telly. Oh, I can't believe this. And people are like waiting in the waiting room too. I can't believe it. It's crazy. They're talking there. I can't believe I'm going to stream on YouTube. Just over 2 hours? I know. We're so close. We're so close. We're less than a quarter away now. So we've already streamed for over 3/4. Did you put salt in it? No. It tastes salty. I don't know why. I'll drink it though. Salt's good for your throat if you like gargle salt, so this can't be that bad, right? Even though there's no salt in it. Okay. Is there anything I can check off of my planner real quick? Playing with Kitty. Yeah. Brewing tea. And brewing tea. And brewing tea. Okay. Okay. All the stuff I needed on my checklist is checked off. Momo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? You Ezreal, really Tar. How are you? It's nice meeting you guys. Welcome. I'm happy to meet so many new people now that I'm streaming at like a kind of a different time than I usually stream. It's nice seeing new people. Are you going to be able to stream on Twitch too? Yes, I would be able to stream on Twitch. I just prefer YouTube instead. I just prefer YouTube. I could probably do both at the same time, but like, I don't. That's a. I'd have to look at like 4 different chats. So many. Your faces are fun? Indeed, indeed. Kalaimo, welcome back. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Not too long ago, we finished the boy who came forth to learn fear or something like that. That was a nice reading section, Esila. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't do worse. Hopefully the story was enjoyable. Children's and household tales. Okay. Oh, my back. When I'm done with the YouTube stream, I'm gonna lay down again and my back is going to feel better. There are programs that can combine chats from different platforms, but I don't think any of them support AniLive. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. As to be expected. How long are you going to stream on YouTube for tonight? Not super long. Just, I don't have a set time, just not super long. Because I plan on going to bed after. I plan on sleeping. It's already past my bedtime now. I usually tell you guys goodnight at like 9 about, right? It's already past my bedtime. So, not too long. And again, I don't have anything special planned. Just a quick first YouTube stream. It won't be too long. It's another 12 hours or so. Maybe. It won't be, though. It won't be. I can guarantee you that. It's so... Okay, it tastes less salty now. I don't know why it tasted salty at first. Now it just tastes lemony, which is good. 40 hours? That's nothing. That's nothing. I've streamed longer than that. Streamed a lot longer than that. By 8 hours. I usually sleep by 10. I wake up early whether I like it or not. I see. I think I wake up pretty early-ish. Not late, but not early, you know? It's like in the middle. It's in the middle. There we go. I'm usually in bed like at 9, personally. Okay, we have about 15 minutes until we start doing marshmallows again. My sleep schedule has gotten so messed up, I wasn't able to fall asleep until after 4 last night. Oh no! Oh no. Hopefully you've gotten enough rest at least. Hopefully you've gotten enough rest. Okay. So I'm not exactly feeling like I want to type a ton of stuff out right now. We already got through a decent amount of marshmallows. What do you guys feel about playing some sort of game instead? What do you think about playing one of them games that lack visuals? Like Would You Rather? Could do that again. Ooh, a game, yeah. What game? I don't know. I don't know. What would you guys like? You can always think about that. YouTube chat mentioned. Yeah, I see you. I see you guys. We could find something though. We could find something to do online that doesn't require visuals. It would be a good way to wake up a bit. Yeah, it would be. I feel like I'll put everyone to sleep if I read marshmallows. I feel like it would be better if we do something instead. I would suggest GeoGuessr. That would be so much better and funnier with visuals. I think so too. I want to do that, but I want to do that with visuals. I like marshmallows. I do too. But I think that it will put everyone else, as well as myself, closer to sleeping. I think it'll put us to sleep. So we should do something a little more interactive, I think. Because luckily, I can do marshmallows whenever I want. So I can keep answering them, luckily. It's not like I'm limited to just this singular slot and then I'm never able to touch them again. Higher or lower? We can do higher or lower again. I think that'd be nice. Higher. Don't worry, I read through it. No problem. Let's see. It's so chilly. It's so cold. Even with the blanket, it's so cold. Okay. Could you play Kahoot? I don't think so. I don't think I'd be able to play Kahoot. I found higher or lower pretty unengaging, honestly. Okay. We can find something else. We can find something else. Huh. Pretty mixed audience here. Let's see. Akinator, but you are the Akinator? Me is the Akinator. Okay, so I have to guess who you're talking about? I could try, but also I don't really know anybody. I don't really know anybody. Drax, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for liking. Welcome back. We're opposite. Sorry, I don't know. So you guys are supposed to come, like, figure out who I'm talking about? Thanks, of course, of course, of course. Oh, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. It makes me happy. I'm doing well too. Thank you. You guess who she's talking about? I think that's what we're talking about. You don't know anyone? Like characters for like Akinator and stuff. Try to guess your character sounds better. Yeah, I think so as well. But also, I don't know. I'm I'm really bad at Akinator because I never know what character to think of. I never know what character to think of. It's hard to think of a character. That's the hardest part. It can be an object. Ask if I can guess you. Or like Disney or something. Okay. So for doing objects, I know exactly how to win. I always win with this. I always win with this. So how many questions? How many questions are you going to be asking me to figure out this thing? 200 questions? Or do I just go until you guys guess it? Usually 20? 1,600? Dang. All of them? All of them? That's like a lot. That's like infinity. Okay. I'll count to 20 on my fingers, and then we'll see where that happens, or where that goes. Okay. I'm thinking of something. Someone, whatever. I'll answer questions as they come. Maybe a certain number until you give a hint. Okay. Hint at 20. Hint at 20. Does this person wear a hat? No. This person does not wear a hat. Lena B, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What's the game? Human Akinator. Does this person wear glasses? No. Wait, it's an object, right? Yes, it's an object. That's question number 3. Good, hello. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. Hello, how have you been? Or good? No, I already know you've been good. I'm happy to have you here. Banana? Nope, it's not a banana. I'm not going to count that as a question. Wait, I am asking as though it's the game Guess Who. Yeah. Does this object fit in your hand? Yes. What are we playing? Human Akinator. Is it bigger than a bread box? No. And that's 5 questions. It's 5. Pen? No. Are you wearing it? No. That's 7. Cat? No. I don't know how to play this. So you have to guess like what I'm thinking of, and you can ask questions about it to figure it out. Is it electronic? Hold on. There's so many new fancy things nowadays. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the Wikipedia page so we can make sure. What color is it? I'm only allowed to say like yes and no and maybe and stuff. I can't say colors. Let's see. Okay, for electronic, doesn't seem like we've upgraded to being electronic. No. So guesses count as questions, don't intend this to be a question. I've not been counting guesses as questions, no. Does it run on electricity? No. It's made of wood? No. I'm not counting these. Okay. So we're at 7. Is it yellow color? I wouldn't say so, no. She pulled up a Wikipedia that, what does this mean? I'm just checking my work so I don't, misguide you. Sucky Babe, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Is it used in a trade field? I don't believe so, no. That's 8 questions. I'm into walls. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Welcome. We're at 8 questions. Is it something you personally own? No. 9. 9 questions. 9 or 9. It was unintentional, but like both, I guess. Is it a character? No, that's 10. Is it something you would like to own? Probably not, no. Probably not. 11. Is it soft? I don't think it is, no. Can you take it on an airplane? I can't imagine why you wouldn't, so yeah. 13 questions, that's what it is right now. You should be able to take it on an airplane, yes. Should be no problem there. What's the market price of the object? I'm not allowed to answer numbers, specifics, like colors, that kind of stuff. Can it be used in a house? Kind of. Kind of, I guess. That's 14 questions. This is my like biggest one. I always win with this. Nobody ever guesses this. I always win. Is it an airplane? No. Can it be found in nature? No. That's 15 questions. ID, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Is it a physical object? Yes. 16. I don't know what that says, blank. Can you wear it? Kind of? Kind of. That's a really good question to ask for this one. Wow. That brings us to 17. Backpack? No. I don't know what that says, blank. I'm sorry. Kind of doesn't help. I know. Like, I don't think I can answer yes, but I don't think I can answer no. Like, both, I guess? Just kind of. Just kind of. Can you eat it? And you could probably eat, like, anything, but I wouldn't say that you should eat it. Can you eat it? Yes. Should you eat it? No. So I'm going to say yes. 18. Is it something you're supposed to wear? Kind of, yes. If you try. Yeah, if you try. ID, welcome back. How are you? Kind of are you the best Akinator's stump? Kind of are the best Akinator stump responses. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're at 18 right now. We're at 18 questions. Seatbelt? No. That's a good one though. Is it an accessory? I wouldn't say that it is an accessory. Personally, I would not call it that. That's 19, I think. Keys? No, it's not keys. Hat? No, it's not hat. Do you use it for animals? I don't think that there is a way to use this for animals. No. Pen light? No. But we're at 20. Now I need to find a way to give you a hint. Okay. So these. Okay, let me. they. There is animal versions of this. Never mind. There is a way for an animal to use this. Yes. So your hint? It can come in multiple colors. It can come in multiple colors. Hat emoji. It's not a hat. Sorry. Ethnic. I don't know. Shoes. It's not shoes. So it can be yellow. Yeah, it can be yellow. It can be yellow. Bag / purse? No. Earth? It's not earth. I think earth only comes in earth color. Leash? It's not a leash. It's not a leash. Does it hold something inside it? Is there something inside of this? I don't believe it does. No. I don't believe it does hold something inside of it. Mars? No. Hey, I said it was. Is it yellow? Because I'm not allowed to answer. Wait. No. Okay, I'm confusing for a different question. Okay. I guess it could come in yellow, but I don't know why someone would want this to come in yellow. If that makes sense, I guess. I don't think someone would want this to be yellow. Umbrella? It's not umbrella. It's not belt. Right now we're at one question since we restarted since it was 20. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Is it skin? No, it's not skin. It's not skin. Does the color have anything to do with how it is used? No. The color is cosmetic, I guess. I'm confused. Don't worry. I gave you the hardest one I know immediately. Like I said, no one ever guesses this. Rixie, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Can you use it on animals? Yes, they do make ones that are usable with animals. Wheelchair? It's not a wheelchair. Flashlight? It's not a flashlight. Do people use it a lot? I wouldn't say a lot. I don't think it's super common. No. So we're at 13 right now. Not 13. We're at 3. Can chat phone a friend, aka Rixie? I don't know if Rixie would know this either. I didn't tell Rixie what it is. Ball? It's not a ball. Hi again. 2 more hours, right? Yep. 2 hours, 1 minute, and 49 seconds according to what I'm seeing on Twitch right now. Is it something used among the elderly for disabled? Elderly or disabled? Yes. Yes. That brings us to 4. Ooh, what is the question? Okay, so we're playing the thing where it's like you're supposed to guess what I'm thinking of. We're doing that. It's not cane, it's not wheelchair, it's not boot. No. What game are we playing? I forgot what the real name is, but it's Human Akinator. That's it. Rixie, Taskete, Rixie needs to save us? I don't know if Rixie knows. Life alert? It's not life alert. Bandage? Nope. Dentures? Nope. Diaper? It's not a diaper. It's not a diaper. It's not a mirror either. Food? I wouldn't say you wear food. But no, it's not food. Is it something you can wear? Kind of. Kind of. I can't say that you can wear it, but I can't say that you can't wear it. It's complicated. It's complicated. Pacemaker? No. Oxygen mask? No. Nope. There's been a few things that have been like kind of close. It's like you're kind of getting there on the right track. Cape? It's not a cape. For those who missed, it comes in different colors. Animals have versions of it, yes. Tinfoil hat? No. Bell? No. Oxygen machine? No. Oh, thank you, Raven. Yes, it can come in multiple colors. And to avoid any confusion, it can come in yellow, but most people probably wouldn't want it to come in yellow. See that machine? No. Is it important? Depends on the person, I guess. It depends on their thought of it. If they want to have this, sure. If they don't want to have this, sure. It's really up to them. So maybe. Maybe. Also smaller than a bread box. Yes, it's smaller than a bread box. You need to remember that. Wig? No. Glass of water? No. Braces? No. I'm stumped. I told you guys. I told you it would be hard. A retainer? No, it's not a retainer. Prosthetic. Maybe. Maybe. What's a bread box? It's a box that you hold bread in. Mouth guard? No. Is it something you go to any kind of doctor for? I would say you would you go to a doctor to be like prescribed this? I I don't know actually. I don't know about that one. Prosthetic maybe? We're on the right track. We're on the right track. I'll give this one a maybe. We're getting there. I got a maybe. Spring? It's not spring. Glasses? No, it's not glasses. Glasses? Nope. Hook? No. Glass eye? It is a glass eye. Really, Tar, it is a glass eye. Fake eye? You got it, Puffy. Oh, this is the one that I always think of when I play this, and nobody ever guesses it until really far along or until they give up. Contact almost. Yippee. Wow, celebration. Yeah, thank you, Rayun. I appreciate it. That's the one I always do. I didn't know animals can have glass eyes. I didn't either. I pulled up the Wikipedia page so I can check my work to make sure I'm not like misguiding you as much as possible. And there's a picture of like a cat with a glass eye. It's so cute. Unless they're taxidermy. This one looks like a real guy. This one looks alive. How do we do? About average? I'd say that's about average, yeah. You did pretty well. Once again, puffy love. Indeed, indeed. I'm thirsty. I hope my lemon tea doesn't taste salty again. Nope, just really lemony. Why wouldn't you want a yellow eye? Because I feel like most people want their eyes to like match, and people don't usually have yellow eyes. I would definitely say a glass eye is something you wear. I wasn't sure because you kind of like put it inside yourself, right? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure. You have yellow eyes? That's why I said usually. That's why I said usually. It's not super common to have yellow eyes. I don't know how many people who have yellow eyes have glass eyes as well. Lol. Man. I want a purple eye. Purple eyes are probably pretty cool. I like the color purple. My favorite color is purple, also tied with yellow. Those are my two favorites. But if we're talking about color combinations, that's totally different. My favorite color combination is pink and brown. Those are the best. They look so nice together. I want a light blue eye and a crimson red eye. That's nice. That's nice. Did you know that it's... Was that a squeaky toy? Sharpie's out. She's playing with the toy. She's playing with the toy. She's chewing on it. I couldn't tell if that was a sneeze or the toy. Did you know that it's possible to have natural red eyes? I guess I can see it. I can see it. Like if the like red is kind of no brown is like kind of reddish, I guess. So if you're kind of like a brown-eyed person, they can start kind of leaning towards red. I guess that makes sense. And you wouldn't want it to be pink. Yeah, I don't think I want pink eye. I don't think I want pink eye. Yeah, red eyes are called Sharingan, or it means you're a black dragon. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that personally. Cute? I know, isn't it cute? She's just standing there with a toy in her mouth. And she's holding it in her hands while it's in her mouth. I think some albino people have red eyes. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. If you are albino, you won't have any pigment in your eyes, so your blood vessels will fill your eye color. I see. But it's actually the blood in their eyes, not red pigment. I see. Now she's laying down with the toy. It's so cute. I want to pick her up and bring her over, but I should just let her be. I want to play with the kitty. How to become albino? I don't think you can become albino. I don't think there's a machine that just like sucks out all the pigment in you, you know? I don't think you can do that. You sure? I think so. Albino rhino. Yeah, it's a genetic thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. She's so cute. It also gives you white hair. I think that is pretty neat. Hair that is white is the nicest. That's my favorite hair color. Because no pigment. Yeah, no pigment. Let me get rid of these notifications. Get out of my way. Okay. Reloaded. Perfect. Perfect. Is your hair silver or blue? I wouldn't say either. I'd say it's like really pale purple. It kind of looks more silvery than blue for sure. But I'd say it's like a pale purple. Did you guys know that there's no such thing as purple in flowers? Flowers that look purple aren't actually purple. They're blue. They're blue. There's no such thing as purple in flowers. They're violet. Violet is blue. Violet is blue. Isn't it the same with pretty much all plants? True, yeah, I think so. You got tricked by the poem? Wait, is it? No, I didn't. Because there's actually no such thing as purple for plants. All purple is just blue for plants. Violets are violet? Are they though? Let me look at pictures of violets. Violet. Violet flower. Okay, these are purple. These look purple. I didn't know this is what violets look like. I thought violets were like the long purple plants, the long purple flowers. Your flower is purple. No, there's no such thing as purple in flowers. That's blue. This violet that I'm looking at right now, though, that's blue. You can't see it because I'm streaming on AniLive, but it's blue. These are blue. These look purple. These are blue. These ones are pink. These are pink. These are purple. These are blue. This one's red. Our minds make up the color purple. Yeah. I remember hearing that there used to not be a word for blue during ancient Greece or so, hence the Red Sea being named as such. I see. Eat them all? I don't know. I'm not very hungry. I'm not very hungry right now. No, thank you. I think I'll save them for a snack later. Lavenders are not purple. Lavender. Okay. Even if it looks purple to us, the purple isn't real. Even if it looks purple to us, the purple isn't real. It's blue still. It's still blue for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't agree with it either, but it's still blue. Maybe if they were moldy, they'd be more. No! They would not be more appetizing. They'd be less appetizing. What do you mean? Eat them all. Serious question. Do you see certain purple as blue, or are the flowers actually blue? Oh, it's stuck in my throat. Okay. When I look at the pictures of purple flowers, I see it purple. But what I learned about plants from my grandmother, so I don't know if it's real or not, even if it looks purple, it's not actually purple because it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know what the because is. There's just no purple when there's plants. It's only blue, even if it looks purple. We are all crazy. I don't know. Maybe if they were moldy, no. Esila, quickly take a colorblind test. Okay, I'll take a colorblind test. I know I'm not colorblind. I'll do it. Colorblind test. Sponsored, onlinecolorblindtest.net. Colorblind test, please. It's free. Give them my name, my phone number. No, thank you. Okay. I see an 8. Next. I see a 0. Next. I see a 5. Next. I see a 3. Next. I see 7. Next. I see 1. Next. I see 8. Next. I see 7. Next. There's 24 of these? Dang. Trex, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Did they ask for your name? They did originally, but I just told them no, and then they let me take the quiz. Then they let me take it. Along with your credit card number and then on the number on the back. I don't think they ask for that. I think they're just trying to send me emails. I see an 8. I see 9. There's 6. I see 1. I see 7. This is 0. What an equal mix of blue and red light goes into your eyes. We see the color purple. There's no color purple on the light spectrum. Agonzo, welcome back. How are you? Have you been? Thank you for stopping by. This is 5. This is 3. This is 1, I think. That one's a little hard to read. This is 3. This is 6. I have to view a short ad to get my results. It's 15 seconds long. Good, thanks for asking. Of course. I'm glad you're doing well. It makes me happy. Apparently, 1 in every 12 men is colorblind. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. Sharky boy, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. 1 for every 200 women are colorblind. That's a lot less. Wow. Okay, let's close this. Oh, my test isn't even done yet? Okay, this is 9. This is 6. This is 8. This is 0. This is 4. Okay. Please view your test results. My accuracy is 87%? What did I get wrong? Is there a way to view that? Normal color vision. Okay, I'm not colorblind. View report. Doesn't tell you? Okay. I see the ones I got wrong. It's showing me that. Esila's partially... No, I'm not partially colorblind. It says that I'm normal color vision. It means I just made a mistake. 87 still ain't half bad. Yeah. You're 13% colorblind? No, I'm 0% colorblind. Okay, so I got number 6 wrong. I answered 7, but it was 1. I got number 12 wrong. I answered 6, but it was 1. And I got number 18 wrong. I answered 1, but it was 3. Interesting. My vision is normal. I don't have color blindness. The mistake being flower colors. No. They were like yellow and stuff. Yellow flowers can be yellow. Never mind. You're 1 blind. You can't read ones. Apparently. Apparently. Aren't you doing the test on your Gaomon? Yes, I am. I calibrated the colors as best as I could, but I don't know how much it's messing with it. But I shouldn't be colorblind. That was plenty. Should be plenty fine. 1 in every 30,000 people can't see color at all, just black and white. Interesting. I didn't know the statistics there. Very interesting indeed. Flowers can be yellow, but do you want them to be? Wait, that was earlier. Well, I like flowers and I like yellow flowers, so why not? Yellow flowers are so pretty. Yeah, they are. They are. Do you have to order a color calibration chart? I I don't know. I didn't do that. I did the built-in like color calibration on my computer. There's like a built-in one. And with ADHD, everything is so vibrant with colors. I would know because I have it. I see. What if you did the test again? What if I did it again? What would I get out of doing it again? Okay, I'll see. Colorblind test. Prototype test. Autumn Fox, welcome back. How are you? See if you get a better score? True. We should aim for nothing less than perfection. My bad. Close the ads. And thank you for liking. Alright, gotcha. Okay. We'll do this again. This is a 5. Next. This is 9. This is 7. This is 5. This is 3. This is 9. This is 2. This is 6. This is 7. This is 9. This is 4. Oops, almost clicked 5 by accident. This is 4. This is 2. This is 6. This is 7. This is 1. It better be 1. This is 0, I think. This is 4. This is 6. This is 0. This is 5. This is 6. This is 8. This is 5. 2. My results. Let's see. I have normal color vision. And I got 87.5 again. 87.50%. And I got 3 wrong. Do you want to watch an advertisement to exchange 1 download reward? No! Fine, yes, I will. At least it wasn't worse. Yeah, at least it wasn't worse. Let's go, normal color vision. Yeah! This ad's not playing. Skip, resume. Play. Please. I want to see what I got wrong. Do you want to watch an ad so they give you a better score? No, I'm watching the ad so they can tell me which ones I got wrong. Okay, skip. We'll try again. View report. Upgrade to premium membership. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind then. No, thank you. I don't need a premium membership. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drink some tea. My throat hurts a little. You can't get a better score without the premium. I don't care about premium. I'm not gonna buy premium. Okay. Now I'll take a sip of some water as well. Delicious. An hour and 42 minutes left. That's crazy. Less than 2 hours. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. So, now that we're going to be on YouTube soon, do we have any suggestions for games to play that don't require a lot of like attention and that you can also like pause ideally? Because I'm working from the living room and other people live here and I need to be able to stop things immediately if I need to, you know? Senran Kagura. I've played Peach Beat Splash. I liked that one. So not horror games. Yeah, probably not horror games for a bit. I have to go. Oh no, it's okay, Lena B. Hopefully I can see you some other time. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. It really depends on what you have. True. It does depend on. It does depend on what I have. You've played one of the games? I've only played Peach Beach Splash, and it was excellent. My favorite character was, I think her name is Yomi. She's the cutest. You got much cooler because of that. Thank you. Thank you. Yomi is good. I like Yomi. Liz Bunny, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. How are you? Let me drink some water. But interesting. Bunny Garden. Something turn-based and drop in and out easily. Oh god, hi. Wait, why are we oh godding Autumn Fox? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Bunny Garden on Steam. I'll open that on my Steam. Give me a moment. Not this game. Bunny Garden is a sus game. I'm gonna look at it. Bunny is $25? Dang! 18 plus, so it should be fine for sure. Many people in Holo played it. Okay, I see. As long as they played it, we should be okay. Let me look through the photos, I guess. I mean, it looks cute. Oh, they're playing Twister. You could take photos of them. Aw, interesting. It's basically a fan service dating sim. I see photos. Yeah, there you could. She was on the floor, and you were taking a photo of her. Would you be concerned about people looking at the game you play? No, not really. Not really. Bunny Garden is kind of overrated. It just seems to be popular because the popular VTubers are playing it. Okay, interesting insight. Noted. Gotcha. At least I didn't suggest Honey Pop. I actually own all of Honey Pop in my library right now. I have the first one. I have Double Date. I have the Tycoon game. The only one I haven't played is Double Date. I'm camping right now and I hear weird sounds. Stay safe, Liz Bunny. It's a bit showy. Interesting. Bass, good taste. Whatever you guys say. You have my respect. Lol, thanks. Dang, Esila. You've played Honeycamp? Yeah, the Tycoon's actually really fun. It's a lot of fun. Drink some more water. Keep my throat nice and undry, I guess. Can you play any of them on stream? Well, probably not the first Honey Pop. Probably not that one. I remember that show stuff. Honeycam Studio is probably okay. I don't remember it actually showing anything. Now, if Honey Pop 2 Double Date is anything like Honey Pop 1, it probably shows stuff, so probably not that. And I don't trust myself to like cover the stream fast enough for you guys to not see the stuff, so I probably won't be able to play those. Definitely not Double Date. Is Double Date worse? I just got this app and I don't know what to do. You just gotta hang out and talk, I guess. We just hang out together. Oh, so Asila's going to be in Arrowgate streaming. No, not really. Not really. Is Bunny Garden really that bad for fan service game? They don't really show any sensitive stuff. Ever play Helltaker? No, I've not. I've not. It gets worse in Double Date? Interesting. Now I'm interested, but the problem is my computer is in the living room. And I don't want people to see that. But now I'm curious. Better be safe than sorry and avoid those? Yeah. How's your camping, Liz? Yeah, be safe, Liz, with your camping. Helltaker is a really fun game. Interesting. Jet Set Radio. Hold on, let me pull up my Steam. Helltaker. It's free. You can pay $10 for a pancake recipe? That's neat. Awful. I'm so sorry to hear. Okay, this is free. I'll just add it to my wish list. There we go. Jet Set Radio. I didn't know this was on Steam. It was worth checking, I guess. Only $8. That's nice. I'll add to my wish list. Hope you're safe. Hope so as well. Hello. Hi, J Skyrim. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. I remember you were here earlier. A few times. Helltaker, a free puzzle game. Pretty short, though. Okay. Short is good for my attention span, and puzzle is bad for the rest of my brain. I can make do, right? I could do fine. Hope you're safe. Thanks. Sonic Adventure 2 without KO Garden. Is Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam? Let me see. I've only ever played one Sonic game, and it was Unleashed, and I never finished it, but I really liked it. I thought it was cool. A Sonic... Is Unleashed on Steam? I want to play Unleashed again. Sonic Adventure 2. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I could add that to my wish list, sure. Okay. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Have any of you guys played Naughty Bear? Does anybody know about Naughty Bear? Whenever I ask, people are like, no, what the heck is a Naughty Bear? Sonic Boom? I have to go, but I'll try to drop by your YouTube stream. Gotcha! Thank you for stopping by. What's that, huh? Remember that game? Yes! Someone knows Naughty Bear. Thank goodness. I love Naughty Bear. So it's this game. Is that the same as Pedo Bear? No. So there's this game, and it's about this bear, and there's it's about this island of bears. It's this island of living teddy bears, and there's a birthday party going on, and this one bear wasn't invited, so he's really mad. So he goes into the town and starts killing everybody. It's super cool. I love it. It went super under the radar. Ghetto 10, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. That would be concerning. Oh, that game. Yeah, bad bear. Yeah, that bear is probably pretty bad. KO is not pronounced that way. It's pronounced like chow. Okay, gotcha. Haven't heard of Naughty Bear. You're missing out on one of the best games ever. Wow, that's a blast from the past. I know. Picture of Naughty Bear on screen. Yippee! I love Naughty Bear. I want to play that game again. I wish it was on Steam. They should do that. What the heck is Naughty Bear? Tracks, welcome back. Okay. I added a few of what you guys have said. Naughty Bear stream when I can figure out how to... Okay, first when I figure out where the family Xbox is. And second, when I can figure out how to connect it to the stream so I can play it, because it's not on Steam, so it's really inconvenient. Thanks, of course. Eating Cheetos. I hope your Cheetos are delicious. I don't remember the last time I ate a Cheeto. I'm also just not a really big chip person, I guess. Play Minecraft? I guess I could play Minecraft. I'm not very good at Minecraft, though. One way heroics is cheap if you like roguelikes. Okay, let me see. One way... Ooh, less than $4. Nice. I'll add it to my wish list. Minecraft, is there a company server? There is no company server at the moment, I believe, no. There's an iOS version of Naughty Bear? There is? There is? It's time to tweet at Elgato to beg for a sponsorship. Please, please, I want to play Naughty Bear, please. You definitely need a capture card? Yeah. Try Terraria? Oh, I've played plenty of Terraria. Not good at it, though. Terraria, I do the thing that I do with Minecraft, where every year, at least once, I go through like a month-long phase of Terraria. I'm still not very good at it, though. Terraria is so good. I love Terraria. Esila, have you played Stardew Valley? Yes, and I love Stardew Valley. I love planting my crops and making $1 billion. I like turning my crops into preserves and that kind of stuff. That's my favorite. How much does Naughty Bear game cost? Naughty Bear game cost, I'm gonna guess like 20. Naughty Bear shopping. $48? $84 for the PS3 version? Good lord. Price seems to vary a lot. $75 for gold edition for the Xbox 360. That's what my family had. That's what we used. $75 is a lot. Time to tweet at Elgato. Okay, got that one. My bad. Oh, Mary May. Oh my. Indeed, indeed. Starfruit goes hard. Yo, what? It's highway robbery. Goodness gracious. Man, we should make it a goal. I want to play Naughty Bear one day. To do that, okay, it's easier to achieve your goals when you plan out how to do it, right? We need to know exactly what we need, and we need to know how to do that. To do that, we need a method to capture my Xbox, and I need to find an Xbox. I know where my copy of Naughty Bear is because I saw it the other day. Because I dug through storage, and I got like all of my, not all of them, because my games are in 2 boxes, or not 2 boxes, because I think they're in like 3 boxes. Because looking through my boxes, I couldn't find my PS2 games. But in one of the boxes was some of my Xbox games that I had, and I found Naughty Bear there. So the Xbox has to be somewhere, right? I don't think I got rid of an Xbox. I saw one for $350. That's a lot. Risk of Rain 2 is really fun. Is that a thing that exists on Steam? Risk of Rain 2. Is there a first one that I can play first? I'll add this to my wish list. Yes? Gotcha. It's added. We have like an hour and 30 minutes. Goodness. You don't have the game disc and the Xbox anymore? I have the game. I just don't know where the Xbox is. I don't know where the Xbox is at the moment. Almost there. We're so close. You don't really need to play the first one. The stories aren't related, and it plays completely different. Interesting. Gotcha. I'm still a big fan of playing games in order, though, if they come in order. Like, that's what I do for most games. Keyword most. There are exceptions. Okay. Risk of Rain 1 exists, but it's pretty janky, and I don't recommend playing it before 2. It's a roguelike, so there isn't any story to miss out on. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yep, it's a roguelike. Noted. Gotcha. I need more water. 13 people are waiting. The number's going up as we approach. If you don't know yet, there's a waiting room for my stream. It's on my page somewhere, my Twitter page. Karaya, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. We're trying to figure out what games I could possibly play once I'm on YouTube that don't require a ton of attention, and I'm allowed to pause like whenever, because I need to be able to stop my stream immediately if, I don't know, my family starts being crazy. I don't know. Risk of Rain 1 is 2D, while Risk of Rain 2 is 3D. Gotcha. Almost out of lemon tea. Cats, dogs, organized neatly is still my top recommendation. Right, I need to add that. Let me see. Cats, because I like cats more. Cats, organized neatly. It's only $3. That's cute. Okay. I love cats. Add to my wish list. Where's my cat? She's laying by the stairs. Would you rather have Taylor Swift type 1 or Billie Eilish type 2? No. You are not a streamer here. You do not instruct my chat to do your bidding. I'm going to give you 1 strike. At 3, you're muted. Yeah, it's a small, cute puzzle game. I like that. I went through my Steam library. Couldn't find any other low-tension cheap games. You should look up Ender Lilies. Okay. Quietus of the Knights? Is this what we're talking about? 9 out of 10. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, though it's not them falling down. It's click, drag, and place. It's literally just placing different shaped cats into boxes, like Tetris. That's nice. I like that. Okay, let me look at Ender Lilies. $25. Yikes. The reviews seemed nice, though. 9 out of 10 is pretty good. I don't really care if my games are good, though, if I'm being honest. I don't really care if they're good, for the most part. What matters is that I have fun. Liz Bunny, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Amelie did the soundtrack. The music is so good. Oh my gosh, I bet it is. It sounds great. Really good game and good OST. I like good soundtrack. That's nice. Gotcha. I'll do my best to remember that. And it is on my wish list now. So we'll see. It's so cold. It's so chilly. Ooh, if you want something you can pause easily and it's cheap, the room games are fun. The room games? The room games. The room. The room. Oh, these. I know these. Okay. Yeah, I'll add this to my wish list. I'll add the first one to my wish list. They're puzzle games. I remember now. I remember. I added the first one to my wish list. Maybe we'll get to it one day. I'm not very good at puzzle games, though. I'm not very smart. But also, I'm not very good at any game I play. Not even my favorite games. Helltaker is another fun puzzle game that goes at your own pace. I do have that one on my wish list since we discussed it earlier. I do have it on the list. I'm out of tea. Now we just have water. And that's okay with me. I like water. Oh, I finished a cup of tea. I checked one cup of tea off of the checklist. I've completed all 4 cups of tea. Now I just need to finish this water bottle. And then we will finish all of our liquids for the day. There's, yeah, you want those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. It's a pretty clickbaity Crusoe game collection. Let me see. Gotta go. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to the YouTube stream, but hopefully you have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Please have a good rest of your day. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your company. Okay, 7 out of 10 on Steam. And it released last year. Plague Inc. is a classic. Oh my god, yeah, Plague Inc. Hold on, I gotta add that. Plague. Oh, Lone Wolf, thank you so much. Library of Runia and Limbus Company are good too. Your turn-based combat games can be difficult at times and have good stories and soundtrack by Melee as well. I see. Hold on, I gotta add Plague Inc. Plague. How do you spell Plague? Plagueinc. $14. Dang. Okay, add to my wish list. Sure. There's also a different set of games that I had to paste in the search. $10. Yeah, you want those games, right? Okay. I'll add it to wish list. I really want to get Library of Runia. I see. I'll be adding that to my list. Minecraft is fun, but you might want to watch a few tutorials on how to install Sodium/Fabric for better frame rates. Gotcha. Interesting. Noted in my brain. We'll see if I remember. Okay, what were you saying? Library of Ruina. Okay. Library of Ruina. $30. Dang. Games are so expensive. And Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Oh, that's free. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list. $30. Limbus Company is free with microtransactions if needed. You can play it without needing any though. Gotcha. How long is your wish list so far? Okay, so I already had stuff in my wish list. But as of right now, with all the stuff we added, it's 102 games. And some of them are free, so I pretty much have them already. This is a gacha game. How about Uno? I think it has versus AI game mode. Uno's already on my wish list. I love Uno. Not cheap and pretty unknown is Dungeon Drafters if you like deck building. I'm not very smart, okay. Hold on, we'll go back home. What'd you say that was? Let's copy and paste it. I'll add all of these to my wish list if I can. We'll paste this. Both games are Korean dialogue with English UI and subtitles. Gotcha. 24.99 to my wish list. We'll figure this out. It looks cute. I like the way it looks. This is nice. How about Monster Hunter? Which one though? I tried Monster Hunter once and it was on like the PlayStation, and I don't know if it's just like not my kind of game or if like it's because I was playing on like a controller that like the controls like felt bad to me. Maybe playing on PC will feel better. That's something I've wanted to actually get into. I just didn't like the controls when playing on the PlayStation. World? Okay. Monster Hunter World. $10. Wow. Oh, it's because it's on sale. Add to wish list. Never mind, it's actually super expensive. Monster Hunter can be hard to get into. I'm aware. Undertale is on sale for $2.50 right now. Undertale. Okay, I'll add it. Undertale. It is. Wow, it's super cheap. I like Rise better, but that's because the gameplay is a lot smoother. I see. Mm-hmm. Rise is good, or wait next year for Wild. So there's another one that they're gonna make? So there's a new one. I can imagine that'll be pricey. So I'm hyped, can't wait. Gotcha. Hope you'll have fun once the time comes. Man, I wish they would add Naughty Bear to Steam. Maybe I'll have to go into storage or something and search for my Xbox. The Sims 4 is free? I already have The Sims 4. I got The Sims 4 when it costed money. It's not fair. It's not fair. I own The Sims 4 and The Sims 3, and the only extension that I own is Sims 4 Vampires. That's the only thing I have. Like, base game is fine. I don't really need anything else. I just like vampires. How about a Delta Ruin? Delta Delta Rune, the video game? Delta Rune? Isn't this the Undertale looking guy? I have never played that game before. Delta Rune, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Unless Delta Ruin is something else. Delta. It's a prequel to Undertale. Gotcha. So if I were to play Deltarune in Undertale, would I play Deltarune first or Undertale first? I don't like really care about Undertale. Honestly, like my opinion on like Undertale is closer to the negatives than it is the positives. Undertale, okay. I don't think the stories are really connected. Okay, I see. So this is free. I'll add it to wish list, sure. There we go. I'm curious to see if they release Monster Hunter Wilds and PC simultaneously. Tally one more. 3 crashes in 12 hours isn't that bad. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, crash number 3. Yeah, pleasure having you all here. Okay, Monster Hunter has had 2 lines of games for a long time, the console line and the handheld line, i.e. Monster Hunter was on the PS2 and Monster Hunter Freedom was on the PSP. Gotcha. Welcome back, Esila. Thank you, Puffy. Thank you. Sag, crash number 3, lag stream, crash coon, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Welcome back. Thank you guys for liking. I appreciate it. We have an hour and like 20 minutes left. Goodness gracious. And then I'm gonna lay down on the couch when I'm done. After YouTube, of course. How often will OBS crash in 12 hours? Probably less than 3. Probably less than 3. It might be the same. Undertale fandom pushed me away from it, from ever trying it. Same, exactly. That's exactly what happened to me. That's my exact thoughts. Jackbox should have streamer setting that let you moderate submissions so no one sends something to us. We could try one of those. I know they come in like packages, and there's multiple. I wouldn't know which one to get though. Jackbox. There's 10 of them now. Oh my gosh. And number 10 is $34. I'm having a blast. I enjoy the streams. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. Welcome in, Jester Flames. King of the Castle is another really fun game you can play with chat. Wait, 10? I thought it was 8. The Jackbox Party Pack 10. Yeah, I think. Something like that. King of the Castle is $10. Okay. King of... Oh, right, they added Kingdom Hearts to Steam. King of the Castle, $9.99. Blake, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back. Add to wish list. King of the Castle. The early Jackboxes go for pretty cheap, free occasionally. I see. Is it like the test free? So you can like, is it like you get the thing free for the weekend, or like if you catch it at the right time, like it's free and you got to keep it forever? Is it that kind of free? It's about the streamer being the king, and the chat joins one of the 3 noble factions that want to overthrow the king. Oh no! I'll get overthrown. The latter? Okay, gotcha. How do you feel about content bait games like all those cheap horror games that Chila's art makes? Eh, they're I guess. That's about it. That's about it. Oh, my back. I'll lean back in my chair. My super squeaky chair that has something loose somewhere. But I'm not going to worry about it until it's too late and my chair collapses on me and then I injure myself and have to go to the hospital. But I can't drive, so I'd have to lie here writhing in pain as I bleed out because the chair stabbed me. What a comfortable chair. Well, the ultimate goal is to put your faction in as king. One way is overthrowing, another way is a successor. I see. So you can play the faction as a loyalist that works with the king. I see. So you will either get rid of me or not. Interesting. Is there anything I can knock off the list real quick? Okay. Cross off Grimm Brothers. Cross off Marshmallow, because we're pretty much done there. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to be right back. I will be super fast. I will miss you. I trust that you will behave. Like, it's probably past the, like, kids' bedtime, right? It should be fine. It'll be okay. I trust you behave. If anyone pops in while I'm gone, if they need help, like, oh, what's happening? I trust that you guys let them know. You will. It's Friday night. Oh, true, it's Friday night. Kids might still be up. True. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I trust you behave. I'll miss you. Whoa there, buddy. Are you giving me money? I don't need that. It's okay. I appreciate it, though. No. Yeah, then what's that blue thing on my screen right now? What's that? Yes? I don't know. I don't know either. That's why I'm asking you. No, imagination. No, no. I don't. No, I don't. I don't need all this money. It's okay. I have painted room. It's okay. It's okay. I think I already recommended Poke Rogue, right? Yeah, you did. You did. And I've been keeping that in mind. Ooh, I miss Esila. Friday night, school's out. The summer is scary. Oh no, right. It's summer, right? Are kids still in school, or is it like actually done now? Okay, guys, she's back. Stop talking about her. What are you saying about me? What are you saying about me? Okay, kiss my silly up. She abandoned us. I didn't abandon you. I'm sorry. I'm back now. It's okay that she's gone. Everyone tell her your favorite thing about Esila. No, she's really nice. I think you guys are really nice. Terry Pika, welcome in. How are you? Think you're stopping by? Welcome. I agree. Her voice? That's way too nice of you. My voice is certainly not the greatest, especially right now in this current state. Yes, she has a sweet voice. Um, smiley face, vertical arrow emoji. She does have a nice voice. Yeah, I agree. I love her very calm and soothing personality. Such a great voice. She does have great I have great portability. You're gonna like pick me up and like kidnap me? Sure, the voice of an angel. Thank you. And welcome back, Terry Pika. Thank you guys for the gifts. No, Atake, imagination. Good lord. She's back, stop talking about her. That wasn't me. Okay, I'll trust you this time. Have painted room. I trust you. They were saying sweet things? That's too nice of them. Femboy random videos. Welcome back. 12:51. Yeah? Is that the time it is for you? A few hours off for me, personally. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Burger posting, thank you for liking as well. Yes, gotcha. Don't give any ideas. Wait, ideas of what? Up? What do you mean up? It's the fuzz cheese it? Oh no, she read our messages? Oh, I didn't understand what you were saying at first. My bad. What? It's the cop. It is the cop. I am the cop. I demand you stop. Has Passepartout 2, The Lost Artist, already been suggested? It's a game about being a starving artist that sells drawings you make. I'm aware of Passepartout, but I didn't know that there was a second one. How the heck do you spell this name? I'm better off just copying it and pasting it. But no, it's not yet been suggested. Passepartout 2 for about $20. Running emoji. Tell you something? Yeah, you're gonna tell you something? What are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me, huh? Add to my wish list. There we go. Added. Thank you for the suggestion, Puffy. I feel like I would have fun with that. My ass got removed a couple hours ago. Did it though? Did it? If you got removed, then like you wouldn't be here right now, right? I was using the voice type message and yeah. Okay, well that's the first mistake. Voice typing never goes well when you're talking in live stream chats. Cast. Yeah? Oh, right, yeah. You were getting your cast removed. Irisu, welcome in. How are you? Thank you're stopping by. How have you been? We have 1 hour and 6 minutes about until I go to YouTube. If stream crashed, would it be a new stream so the mute would... True, it would. I don't think I muted Femboy random videos, though. I don't think I did that. Not quite sure. But yes, that would be the case. Okay. Water sipped. Huh? Oh, we're talking about the mute function. Talking about the mute function. Because now we're allowed to mute people when they're talking if they are saying stuff that's not very good, right? Oh, yeah. I didn't mute you, though. I muted somebody else because they were misbehaving, but I don't remember muting you. Let me keep drinking water. Aleda Wave, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. They're also implementing a follow button soon. I know, and notifications, and also Android within the next month, hopefully. And what did they do? And they're just a general misbehavior, I guess. Yay. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing too bad, but nothing too not bad either. It was enough to not block them because we can't block it. It was enough to mute them for it. Okay. Ah, my back. I get to follow Esila, not in the creepy way. Yeah, not in the creepy way. But we will be able to follow streamers. I think that would be pretty neat. So now we'll be able to know exactly when they're live. I think they're also working on a thing. Actually, I don't know if they said this, so I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if I can say it. But they're working on stuff that'll make everything a lot easier. A whole lot of things that'll make everything a lot easier. Like, still, the app isn't done. So they're still working on a lot of stuff. But eventually, we're going to have all of the essentials. And I look forward to that day. Welcome in. I'm Shy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Hi. Does mute times or last until end of stream? Okay, it lasts until the end of stream. Smiley Senpai, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. We're just going to hang out, talk until the countdown ends, I guess. You got insider knowledge? A little, I think. Just a tiny bit. They don't usually let me know a lot about AniLive, though, because I don't work for AniLive. I work for Nexas. It's me, Fanboy Random Videos. Yeah, I gathered from the profile picture. That's what I thought. Man, I'm looking forward to this. We're nearly 3 minutes away. Or we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from being able to start counting down by 1 hour. Nothing else. Well, hopefully the Austrian painter doesn't come back. Oh, okay. It took me a minute. Okay. Oh. Okay. Took me a second to figure that out. Okay. Got a few things added to the Steam wish list. I'll be looking forward to that. We'll find some stuff to do. Yeah, that would be nice if they didn't come back. Hopefully it's past their bedtime and their parents made them go to bed. Hopefully that happened. Or maybe AniLive was super fast on it. They're like, yeah, banned actually, you're gone. Final Stress June? Yeah, we're so close. Just about an hour left. Now this entire time, I haven't had my streaming software open. Nothing like that. So I'm going to make sure that I have everything open once it hits 1 hour left. Then we'll get ready together. Creepy, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. Thank you also for liking. I appreciate that. Hi! 1 hour from now I'm going to be streaming on YouTube. We're counting down until then. We have an hour and 2 minutes left about. You're so close. Super close. This is my first time using this app. Gotcha! Hopefully we can provide you a decent enough experience. Hopefully we can have fun. For the rest of the stream, we're pretty much just going to be talking. That's our plan. Okay. Hopefully you can enjoy yourself. Okay. So are all of your streams going to be dual streams on AniLive and YouTube? Probably not some of them. I feel like I might still have some, I might have to do some exclusive streams still. If that's the case, I plan on making that Monday because the least amount of people should be able to show up on Monday, I feel. And then we have the most amount of people for the rest of the week. Don't think I'd be up this late, but I can't sleep now. Oh no. Guys, if you ever become tired during my late countdown stream, please do go to bed. I don't want to keep you guys up. But for the most part, I'm going to be streaming on both AniLive and YouTube at the same time. Again, for the most part. There will be exceptions. Exclusive YouTube streams, exclusive AniLive streams, that kind of stuff. Will you be our Monday hero? I'm sure the restreamers have a life outside of this, right? I'm sure they're tired after this month. I'm sure they want a break. Thank you for stopping by again. Welcome back, Creepy. Welcome. Honestly, any stream where you can't use your computer, like walking streams, would be great for AniLive only streams. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Phone glitch, don't worry, happens. No problem. They're still working on the stability and all of that. It's honestly not that bad. In the past, like 11 hours that I've been streaming, I've only crashed like 3 times. So it's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. Wow. Yeah, indeed. Wow. It's so cold. It's so cold. Even with my blanket, it's so chilly. I can't believe how chilly it is. It's not fair. As soon as AniLive makes an Android client, I'll install an Android emulator to watch Esila. Gotcha. No YouTube, something to talk about because a time I go live on there, I crash instantly. Interesting. I wonder what could have caused that. Hopefully that does not happen to me. Let's hope that the fear doesn't manifest. Let's hope that that doesn't happen. I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. YouTube works for me, no problem. Gotcha. Hopefully the same goes for me. B? What about B? What about bees, huh? Bees are pretty cool. I think they're neat. I didn't crash yesterday when I used it. Okay, that's nice. There's bees outside. Indeed, there probably are. They're probably. Never mind. The word bee isn't in probably. Never mind. Save the bees? Yeah, save the bees. I can't. Not one singular man can save the bees, but if we all join our strength together, we can all save the bees together instead. I think that's what we should do. We should work together. They're very rude right now. What are the bees doing that's so rude? Smiley Senpai, welcome back. How are you? I would imagine there would be more bees outside than inside. Yeah, I can imagine that. That would make a lot of sense. Every time I go outside, they sting me? You get stung every time you go outside? Dang. That sounds awful. Yes? That sounds terrible. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're not allergic. Bro's beefing with Barry B. Benson. Maybe. Maybe. At least I'm allergic to them? Yep. I've never been stung by a bee. I have not either, and I don't plan on breaking that streak anytime soon. I'm much a bigger fan of leaving the bugs alone. Either the bees really don't like you, those are wasps. Wasps don't like anyone. Yeah, they don't. My cat's eaten a few wasps, though. They've been the kind that it's okay to eat. My cat never got poisoned, thankfully. So my cat never got stung. Very lucky. But my cat has eaten multiple wasps. And I'm referring to Ebby, not Sharpie. I have plans for next week's streams. I am working on planning out next week's streams, yes. On Monday, I'm going to do the outdoor stream. That'll be AniLive only. Tuesday, I'm going to make burgers. So I'm going to stream later than I usually do. And on AniLive only until I'm done. Then I'm going to bring the burger back to my desk. Then we'll hang out on YouTube and talk. And Creepy, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Nox, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. I need new internet. I hope you can get new internet then. Creepy, thanks for liking. On Wednesday, I plan to do our first 5.5 hours stream. Nox, yeah, Nox is back. MG Blocks, hi. You're still awake? You bet. And I still will be for a while. Nox. Yeah, Nox is back. Welcome in. Nice usage of multiple platforms to stream. Hey, I do my best. I just heard someone. I hope that you're okay. I'm sorry, let me retry that. No worries. How are you doing, Esila? Getting sleepy? I'm not sleepy. Luxon. I'm still awake. OMG Nox, hi, hello people. I live alone. Well, that's concerning then, isn't it? Hi Nox, indeed, hello. Oh, okay, first, order of business. I make a tweet about going live on YouTube in about an hour. I should have the link here. Less than 1 hour left. Right you are, Potato Dragon. Let me share the link. Copy. Go to Twitter. Paste the link. Doesn't matter if I'm posting the link in the actual tweet because I'm not posting it on hashtags or anything, right? So I'll be going live on YouTube in about 1 hour. Still live on AniLive until then. Post. Yeah, putting link is fine. Yeah, it usually is. It's just not very good when you're trying to get engagement through like hashtags and stuff. People don't really like that. Just in general, the engagement is worse when there's like a link in the main tweet. Just especially with hashtags, I guess. But I don't really care about that at the moment. Most people aren't even awake right now. I'm scared. Please do what you can to stay safe. I'm grabbing my BB gun. Please do stay safe. How's your day, Nox? You should rest too. I'll rest when I'm done. Did you mention how long the stream on YouTube will be? 1 minute? Not 1 minute. It'll be more than 1 minute. Just not super long or anything. Typing link is fine. Damn, Esila is keeping up on YouTube chat as well? You bet. So is 1 p.m. your set expected time for stream still? 1 p.m. I'd say 12 p.m. my time for me. I'm scared. If you're scared, is there anybody you can contact? Because I can't help you. I'm a streamer in a random location and I don't know where you are, so I can't provide you help. Is there someone else you can talk to? Because I can't do that for you. I want to try and fix my schedule around it so I can make it to more streams. Sorry, 1 p.m. EST. Gosh, I forgot the EST. No worries, no worries. No problem. Lishu's Sisters United, indeed. Calling the cops? Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. Okay. What was I looking up? 1 p.m. EST to PST. 10 a.m. Saturday. Not sure about 10 a.m. Probably 2 hours later than that. I believe Creepy is that femboy person. I believe Creepy is less than the legal age to be allowed to use this app. That's my belief. I see someone outside my house with a gun? That's crazy creepy. Anyways, what does your mom think about you staying up this late, Creepy? Okay, 3 p.m. for me? Mm-hmm. Have you tried the mute function today? Oh, I have. Creepy? You got 2 strikes. You're at 2 strikes, okay? You're at 2 strikes. If you were in genuine danger, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. I think you're trying to get my attention. So it's either you start acting normal or I'm gonna have to mute you. Almost done? Yeah, we're so close. So close. Yeah, try the new feature? We'll wait. He still has 1 strike left. I need to set up for the stream though. Let's get ready together. Let's set up together. I can close the Grim Stories. Delete this. Just keep my desktop clean. Joke's on Creepy. You get much more and better attention from Esila just being loving and being nice. Exactly! If you want my attention, just be a nice, decent human being. Just do that. Instead of making up like, there's a guy with a gun outside my house. I live alone. I can't talk to anybody. You're the only person I can talk to, Esila. I'm gonna call the cops. Don't do that. Creepy reminds me of Ace a little. Alright, where's my streaming software? Okay. Ever have written stream rules? Often hides in description, but can't say you didn't try. I could probably put stream rules like on my bio in AniLive, right? I should have done that for YouTube, but I didn't. I trust that you guys will be normal. Yeah, it just makes things uncomfortable for everyone. Meanwhile, sheepyheads, stay comfy. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, ellipsis. Okay, so step 1 here, already done. My streaming software is open. Step 2, I need to open VTube Studio. Yippee. Then it will be full screen and I will not be able to see anything else. I would joke and say there's no rules, but we've already seen the case of some people that take that literally. So yeah. I don't think I want to risk saying that there's no rules because there aren't no rules. Um, Noah Barn, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. And Nox, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Now the VTube studio is open. I need to open Shoost. So that's what I use to make it look pretty. Make it full screen. Open the scene that I created. Main.Shoost. Now, I remember last time I adjusted it so it's the way I want it to be, but also when I closed it, I forgot to save it. So I need to do that again. Will your YouTube streams be widescreen? Widescreen, not vertical. Never vertical. No, thank you. Wide, please. Potato Dragon, thank you for liking. Either make sure to tick the setting to go live on YouTube when you press live on OBS, or make sure to press start stream after you go live on OBS. Either make sure to tick the setting to go live on YouTube when you press live. Okay, I think I got it. Phone died? No worries. I'm shy. It's totally not suspicious or anything since the other person, disappeared when you showed up. But okay. Landscape, indeed. No burn, thank you for liking. Astrofel. I don't know how to say your name. Welcome in. Welcome in? Welcome in, excuse me. No, Barn. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. Wide, yes. Wide. But you wouldn't be able to see your shoes on YouTube then. I can move my model. I can scroll my model upwards so you can see my feet. Just stay Astro, it works. Okay. Okay, Astro, LMAO. Vertical stream chats are wild on YouTube. Looking emoji. Okay, I need to make this a little better. That's opacity. Oops. I need scale. Scale needs to be at 1. And then I need to move this a little. Okay. I think scale will maybe be 1.03 instead. I like that. I like that the most. And I need to close the box on shoes so it doesn't show the blue line, I guess. Virtual stream chats are wild on YouTube. Showing feet for free? Not for... Yes, for free, actually. Yeah, for free because I'm not allowed to have tips and donations on YouTube yet because we were trying to avoid legal trouble. And we're talking to lawyers or something first, probably. I don't know. Harry's doing something about it. Sorry, it's over-explaining. Saw this happen a few too many times. YouTube by default doesn't start stream when you hit live on OBS. Either need to press live on YouTube as well or change the setting to go live ASAP. Where would the setting be? Where would the setting be? I have both OBS and Streamlabs. I could start from either. Right now I have Streamlabs specifically open. Is there a setting somewhere? Is there something I need to check? Where is it? Damn ellipsis. And I'll have YouTube open on the side as well. If you're looking at this stream page on YouTube after making this stream, there should be a tab called Settings. I have Report. Edit Video, Analytics. Unless I need to go to my YouTube studio, which is probably it. I'm Shy, welcome back, how are you? Did I set this up? Yes, YouTube Studio, that's what I thought. So there's a button with a circle, and it's surrounded by curved lines on the left and right. That's the Go Live button, right? I'm Shy, thank you for liking, I appreciate that, thank you. That's what I'm thinking. Long as other donation options open eventually. It's funny to think a company not wanting to get paid ASAP, but I can guess a few valid reasons. Man, I hope they give us something soon. It will become clickable after you press live on OBS. Makes sense. Makes sense. I also need to remember to click on the scheduled live stream instead of creating a new live stream. I need to remember to do that. I think it'd be pretty bad if I did. Any updates on getting paid? It's almost June. No updates on getting paid. All I know is that I am getting paid, and that's it. And that's relying heavily on trust. No updates? Yeah, no updates. Laughing, crying emoji. I know. Let's hope that it's soon. My throat. There's only 45 minutes left. It's already been 15 minutes. Unlimited scheduled stream works. Ugh. I can feel the like stuff in the back of my throat. I was even planning to buy that merino castor thing. That what? The huh? No. Hold on. No. Castor. Fanboy, welcome back. You know the one that Clotho uses? I don't know Clotho's gear. I didn't ask him that. He didn't tell me. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that, Femboy. Oh, this is $99? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Let's open this in a new tab. Amazon, $95. That's Mao no caster. Well, I can see that now. I can see that now. Mao audio interface, Mao caster, 10-channel podcast mixer with Pro preamp, 48V, phantom power, Bluetooth, 11 customizable sound pad for recording, streaming, YouTube, TikTok, PC, guitar, AM, E2. It does have all the buttons and sliders that I would need. Interesting. And it's on sale. It used to be $140. Wow. I do need another cable for my mic though. I need another cable because it messed up and now the audio sounds pretty bad. I know, right? Looks like a cheaper Go XLR plus mic neat. Yeah. I don't really need the mic though. I have plenty functioning mics. My two functional mics. I think I'm fine in that aspect. Man. One moment. My functioning mic broke before debut. Oh no, that's so sad. Hi, femboy. Once more, hello. Oof, I know. Tragic timing. Okay. More water. I need more water. And to lay down. The monitor would be a first stream related purchase. I think so, yes. I believe so. Water. I love water. Something I remember from when I used to stream really long times is my back always used to really hurt. This is just like that. This is just the same. Oh, how at home I feel. I was not able to type for a minute. That's okay, sometimes that happens. How much water did you drink during your 48-hour stream? Nearly 64 ounces at the moment. My current water bottle's almost done. And plus that's 8 times 4 ounces of water through tea. And tea counts as water as long as it's unsweetened. So almost 64 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 is 32. So like 96 ounces of water about. My sleep schedule is bad enough that I stopped waking up in time for Nox's streams, but not bad enough so that I stay up long enough for them to start. I see. Oh, Fishy. Welcome in, Fishy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. My holy heck, 48 hours? Yeah, about. My desktop PC died this morning, so I'm definitely going to have fun this weekend trying to figure out what went wrong. Sarcasm. Oh no. Best of luck to you. Hopefully that goes well. Straight, or did you take naps? Straight. No naps. The entire point was that I didn't sleep. How's your phone not dead? I've been charging it the whole time. Need to make it to Nox's streams more too. I would recommend it. Nox is very nice. 40 minutes? Yeah, we're so close. 40 minutes left. Damn, no naps? No naps. I wasn't allowed to nap. I was supposed to win, not lose. Oh, absolutely respect you for that. I don't know what that's referring to. I don't know what that's referring to. I hope it was worth it. That's a true marathon? Indeed, indeed. It was worth it. The win was very much worth it, thank you. Okay. I'm going to lean back in my chair. I'm gonna lean back. Oh, I need to make sure my stream's ready still, again, just in case. I don't think I calibrated my camera. I don't think I calibrated my tracking on VTube Studio. Hold on. Okay. Calibrated. Done. Looks a lot better. Okay. Back to Streamlabs. Done. Another sip of water before I continue. I have desktop audio muted. I have my BGM going at negative 33.3 decibels. My mic needs to be closer, or else you won't be able to hear me. Okay. Now it's there, but also it's gonna get in the way a little of. Oh my god, my tracking crashed. Please. No, my camera went crazy. We need to figure out what the problem is with the camera. Emergency surgery. Okay. What's the problem? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Problem solved. It was literally nothing. I think it's me being dumb and my mic was in the way. I think that was what it was. Okay. What do you prefer, the rigging on VTube Studio or here in AniLive? The VTube Studio one. Even though my camera like really sucks, I prefer it better. Like I feel like the corners are better on AniLive, and I'm allowed to actually be like sad and angry on AniLive. It's a lot less sensitive for me on VTube Studio, but the mouth is a lot better. It's a lot more responsive to what I'm actually saying. Ooh, PRB, take your time, don't worry. Bye, I'm tired. Bye, femboy, rest well. Thank you for stopping by, Lone Wolf. Welcome back. Don't worry about it. Thank you for liking, I appreciate it. Sheepy, I know you usually take us with you to get food, but now you're coming with me this time. I can't wait. I can't believe this. Wow. Okay, I'll put my mic to the side. Actually, no. I was supposed to be testing monitor. Okay. Nox stream coming up in 7 hours, potentially. Hyper competitive Esila. Only for not sleeping, I guess. For YouTube exclusive streams, will you be able to use the iPhone for VTS instead of AniLive? I don't think so, because I think it requires me to like plug in my phone to my computer, and Apple is like dumb and greedy, and they changed the shape of the like charger, and the only charger I have is the one they gave me with my phone. So I don't think so. The problem, loads and cocks shotgun. It's okay, there's no problem. Oh, I get you. And Femboy, welcome back. Oh, hi. I thought you said you were tired, Femboy. Do you want muted? You want muted? Do you want gone? I can make the problem disappear. They gave you a charger? Yeah, all phones come with a charger, right? Seal, come down. He lied? I know! And I'm not a big fan of liars. I'm not a big fan of liars. Mine doesn't? Oh no, that's awful. That's really inconvenient. I just ended up buying wireless earbuds to avoid that problem. I see. MJ, I love Savage Esila. Not exactly how I describe it. I'm at 399 subscribers. One more will be at 400. YouTube chat mention, less than 1 hour left. Dinosaur guy emoji, whelp looking emoji. I see you guys. Damn, congrats. Thanks. Yeah, 400. Wait, really? 20 people are waiting for me. 20 people are waiting. I can't believe it. In both chats? No way, Lone Wolf. It's crazy. Okay, I wanted to test the monitor. Okay, settings, properties, BGM. We'll filter BGM, not filter. I'll monitor BGM as well as mic at the same time. Okay. I can hear myself. That's so gross. Ew. It does seem to be alright enough. Okay, monitor off. BGM. Monitor off. I think we're ready. I think I have everything. I think I have it. Put my mic to the side. And now we wait 35 more minutes. 35. Man, I cannot wait to lay down. I should have scheduled more like slots in today's activities where I just lay down. I should have done that. Anyways, have a nice stream. Please take a rest too, Esila, if done with it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll rest when I'm done. Please have a good rest of your time, Nox. I appreciate you being here. Why not lay down now? Because I don't want to fall asleep. And I want to see Twitch chat too. I don't want to miss them. Whoa, more emojis. The people are here. I see you. 24 people are waiting. The number is going up. That's fair. Twitch is important. Indeed. I can't just leave behind part of my audience for so long. I already did that earlier and I feel bad about it. I want to stay with them. I can't believe it. The people are waiting for me. I'm at exactly 400. Yay. Mentally, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. In 34 minutes, I'm going to stream on YouTube. I wonder if Afkai will bring some new viewers. Possibly. It's totally possible. Hiya. Hi, Mentally. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Stinky Socks. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. TBH, I prefer YouTube streams, but Twitch has better chat. Getting closer and closer. Hang in there. Indeed. Mentally, thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Getting closer and closer. I wish I could do it now. This chair is so squeaky. This one's so much more comfortable than the one I was using before. The old one was so much less squeaky. Yeah, it is. I got up in time. Hype. Nice! Hi, Zed. How are you? We're so close. We're so close. We're almost there. 30 minutes away. Ben Nunson, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Please do let me know if I'm getting your name wrong. We're just counting down the minutes, the seconds, until I'm free from AniLive and I can go to other platforms as well. LZ2077, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Final stretch, so close. Gonna have to watch VODs for the marshmallows later. Yeah. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. I saw a TikTok ad and decided why not? Oh, cool. Okay. Well, hopefully we're providing you a good enough time. Today's kind of special, I guess. Today's the last day I'm exclusive to AniLive. So, once it hits midnight for me, I'm going to stream on YouTube. Not for very long, though. What is this app? Is this a reality clone? I wouldn't call it a reality clone, no. Reality is less of a streaming place and more of a, like, hang out with your friends place, I guess. It's more of a social thing. This is for streaming. Can't wait. Sam got a TikTok ad? No way! The TikTok people came in at the same time. And Fayley, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for liking. I appreciate it. Have you played many JRPGs before, Esila? Hold on. Let me look at a list of JRPGs so I can gauge how many I've played, I guess. 30 minutes left. We're so close. List of JRPG. Okay, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. I played some Final Fantasy, Golden Sun, Super Mario RPG, Xenogears, Final Fantasy again, Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, I don't think I've played many JRPGs. Faye, 30 minutes? Yeah, it's so close. Super Mario RPG is really good. Oh, no, I haven't played it. Clapping? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is there anything in here that I've played that I'm not... Shin Megami Tensei! I love Shin Megami Tensei. I like Digital Devil Saga. I think Digital Devil Saga is really cool. Played that on the PS2. Persona 3, I also played Persona. I've played every Persona game up until what, like Ruby Royal, is that what it's called? The new one, the new Persona 5. So I haven't played that. I haven't played Q2. I haven't played Scramble or Strikers or whatever. I haven't played Persona 3, but like with different graphics, I guess. And I don't think I want to play that. I'd rather play it the way it used to be. It's fine the way it was before. SNT playthrough when? No clue. We'll see. They did add a few Shin Megami Tensei games to Steam, right? It's probably going to be easier to do that. Are you feeling all right, SC? 12-hour stream is a long time. I've streamed a lot longer. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm a bit of a gotcha game addict. I see. 12 hours is just a quarter of Esila's power. Yep, only a quarter. I could probably have gone longer than the 48 hours, but I didn't need to because I won. Let's go. I was here. Let's go paint, cryo. Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone's in the YouTube chat. That's so cool. Hi, YouTube chat. Wait, I could talk. I don't think I will, though. Or refresh it. Yo, 12 sleep after debut? 12 hour after debut. Huh? 12 hours sleep after debut? No, I won't sleep for 12 hours. I've been here. Lone wolf. Big sleep? I'm gonna sleep a normal amount. Uh, ah. Everyone's replying with ah. Wow. Normal amount for you is 14 hours. That's spread out throughout the day with naps, excuse you. Not all in one go. Oh, we got somebody with a capital A. Being a rebel. Oh, two capital A's. Good lord. They're almost made by Atlas. They're also made by Atlas and are what Persona Q is based off of. Okay, I'm missing something for sure. Persona Q looks interesting to you. The first 3 games of Etrian Odyssey are on Steam. Okay, I've heard plenty about Etrian Odyssey, and Persona Q wasn't my thing, not because of gameplay, but because they dumbed down the characters to a point where it was genuinely really like annoying and I hated it. I hated the way that I hated what they turned the characters into. I'm not interested in playing 2. Etrian Odyssey would probably be better because it's not messing up my beloved Persona characters, I guess. But yeah, not a big fan of Persona Q. That's fair. There's sheep too. I can't believe it. Sheep emo. New sheep said roll call should be ah. Maybe. There's so many of you. I can't believe this. Wow. This is so cool. Okay. Keep everything refreshed. We'll keep everything 0 notifications. She got a YouTube notification? No way. That's crazy. I would recommend Dragon Quest XI. It was so good. Gotcha. Flanderized characters are no fun. Do you like visual novel type RPGs or others? So I'm not very good at ratings, so I'm not like particularly fond of visual novels. I used to be a little more into them, but not really so much anymore. Hold on a minute. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. What kind of VNs do you play? Did you play Otome games? Yeah, the kinds that I most played when I used to were Otome games. And they were okay. They're okay. Same. A sweating guy smiley emoji. I wish they'd release Dragon's Crown on Steam. I wish they'd release Naughty Bear on Steam. Probably for the best. VNs are hard to make entertaining for streams. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of reading. I would watch a Princess Maker stream. I do like princesses and I do like making things. Not gonna lie, I'd be down for some Otome streams. Naughty Bear? I love Naughty Bear. We talked about Naughty Bear a little earlier. I love that game. I want to play it. I need to find an Xbox to use. Is there an emulator for the original Xbox? I don't know. I've never tried emulating Xbox, actually. I have no clue. So maybe we could do it through emulation, because it would be legal, right? Because I own an Xbox, and I own the game. So I should be fine. So emulation should be fine in that case. I never heard of Naughty Bear. You never heard of Naughty Bear? It's one of the best games ever. Yes, you can? Okay, perfect. Original Xbox emulation is pretty spotty. Then that means 360 is probably no better. It's probably worse. I'm not gonna lie, for a sec, I thought it was a certain game I wouldn't expect to be allowed. I wouldn't be expect to allowed on stream. Foxumus, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Our countdown is drawing to an end. First result on Google is this Zemu app. It's legal if you dump it yourself. Interesting. She has the disc, so she could probably just play it from that. Download for Windows. Interesting. This is indeed an Xbox. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, more as. Except we're not really ending stream. To legally emulate a game, you need to upload it to your computer from the disk. I don't remember exactly how. I don't know how either. A key, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. This stream is gonna last another 20 shortly. It won't be very long. I just want to do it so that I can do it, I guess. That's the plan. Thank you for stopping by again. Welcome back. Hi, how are you? Esila, would you like us if we were a worm? Of course I would! I've talked about this before, but I love worms. What do you mean would I love you if you're a worm? Worms are the best. Especially segmented worms. Honey Bear was for the Xbox 360. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Does Naughty Bear destroy all humans? I don't know what that is. As a worm? What about a spider? I would love you guys if you were a spider, but I still don't like spiders. I'd still like you though. I'd still like you for sure. Never mind the Zebu then. Don't worry about it. No problem. Worm emojis! They're giving me worms. I love worms. To rip a game off of a disc or cartridge, you generally need to mod the system that you're trying to get the ROM from. Oh no, I don't know how to do that. You play as an alien in the 90s in America. Interesting. Then what do you do? What about a cat? I love cats. And destroy all humans. I guess kind of, yeah. Because for Naughty Bear, you destroy all the birthday party bears. That's what you do. You're the evil bear, then you kill all the good bears. And we are. Looked at Naughty Bear on Xenia emulation. Looks unplayable. No. Sounds close enough. Yeah. Did someone say America? TF is a kilometer. Rah. Honestly, YouTube tutorials are your best friend for emulators. I like Xenia for 360. I see. I've never tried to emulate Xbox stuff before. Wait, it might take place in the 70s. I don't remember. Don't worry. That's okay. I get the idea. It's based in the recent past. It's doing the same thing, well? Alright, let me look at the GitHub link. Like when the movie theaters were still relevant. Wait, they're not relevant anymore? Do we not see movies anymore? I haven't been to a movie in a while. But does nobody go to movies anymore? That's my point. Everyone watches VTubers these days. I see. They're too busy watching their VTubers instead of going to the movies. People don't really go to theaters anymore. Why not? Going to movies at theaters is the best. Movies still exist 2024? I would know. I don't watch any movies. I just remember enjoying going to the theater a long time ago. I don't like people. Fair. I love the theaters. Me too. Me too. It was so fun when movies would release and they'd be brand new and you can only see them at the theater on the huge screen with the when it's dark inside the room and there's expensive snacks. Stuffed crust, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. People don't go to theaters as much because instant streaming is available for a bunch of releases now, but it's not the same as the theater experience, you know? I like going to anime movies. Nothing will ever replace movie popcorn. Indeed, it is different. Most of the movies I watch these days are watched with VTubers. I see. I don't watch movies, and going to theaters seems like too much effort and money. It is pricey. It is pricey. That's understandable. I can barely remember the last time I went to the theaters. If I'm being honest, I don't remember either. I don't remember either. Not off the top of my head. Only theater near me, any good, is basically a sit-down restaurant that you order full-blown meals for a reasonable price. I see. Sounds nice. Nothing will ever replace movie popcorn. Yo, congrats on almost leaving AniLive jail. Thank you. I'm about to leave jail. I'm about to be not imprisoned. Also, this is not serious. The cost of snacks going up sort of stopped me from going. Understandable. I think the last time I went was for the FNAF movie. I see. I wanted to go, but I never saw it. Sit down restaurant movie theater? Damn, Cryo, I know. Were you imprisoned for stealing? No! I don't steal things. Last time I went to the theater, I went to watch GXK in 3D. It's a fun movie. I bet it is. I bet it is. Maybe I'll see it one day. There is still a lot of people going to movie theaters. The industry took a hit during COVID years, though, and there is a certain amount of movies foregoing theaters to release on streaming services instead nowadays. Still alive and well, though, right now. Gotcha. Professional borrow. I don't borrow professionally anything. You stole our hearts? That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. That was accidental. That doesn't count towards anything. I'm not a thief. Less than 20 minutes. I can't believe it. We're so close. There's 27 people waiting. That's crazy. I think the last movie I watched in theaters was Hardcore Henry, and that was almost 10 years ago. 2015 was 10 years ago almost? Especially since the majority of theater revenue is from snacks, and they usually only get like 2 to 10% of ticket sales. I see. I see. It's so cold. So chilly. Mentally, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We still have 17 minutes left. We still have 17 minutes left. And then we're gonna stream on YouTube. Why not comfy sheep? Because I don't want to fall asleep. I hit the X button. Oops, that happens. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's 2024. That makes you feel old? No, nothing makes me feel old because I'm not old. Nothing makes me feel old because I'm not old, and I understand that. But 10 years ago, being 2015, is not right. That is incorrect. Don't bully the sheep. I haven't been bullied. Don't worry about it. I don't think I've been bullied, at least. Esila, will you still be under Nexus? Yeah, of course. Of course I will be. The PS3 and Xbox 360 are retro consoles? Wait, really? Why? They're not that old. The Xbox 360 didn't come out that long ago. Same with the PS3. Kids today see them the same way we saw SNES. Really? Sela, will you still be under Nexus? Yes. PS4 is retro already? That's not even true. There's no way. They're so old. No, 2005, 2006. Wait, that was 20 years ago? That was 20 years ago? Almost. Goodness gracious. Oh, how time flies. I remember what I was doing in 2006. I remember. Doesn't feel that long ago. Oh, how time has flown. Burger sheep emoji. Fun times. When I was your age. I'm not even that old. I'm not even old or anything. PS4 is not retro. There's still recent games on it. Yeah, there's no way that counts or anything. And where did you bury the bodies in 2006? I won't tell you because I have no information to tell because I didn't bury anything in 2006. Back in my day, Nobototo, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? Welcome. The light keeps flickering. I feel like there's gonna be a demon possession or something. Okay. We have 15 minutes left. I think the PS4 can be considered not retro because of how long it was the newest console and all the updates it got. Gotcha. Not helping the cult allegations there. Uh, True, I guess. Hi, Noble Toto. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. How have you been? Thank you so much for stopping by. We have 14 minutes left on the stream. Then we're going to stream on YouTube. Very quickly, though, for short. Seal it to Nexus Wave 3. Back in my day, in AniLive. According to GameStop, PS4 is not retro, but PS3 is. PS3 would not be retro. No way. PS2 is considered retro. PS3 is borderline, but I'd say not old enough. I don't think I'd consider PS3 to be retro. There's no way. PS2. Simpsons was your first console game? Yes. No, but Toto, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. My first game that I played that I remember was The Simpsons on the PS2. That is it. PS3 is 18 years old. It's getting there. 18. 18 already. No, but Toto, thank you for liking. I appreciate it. PS3 was 18 years ago, so I mean, it can drink in Europe. That's crazy. What great game choice. It wasn't my choice. Like I was watching my father play and he was like, "Yeah, I'm done for the day. You can play now." And it's like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll play The Simpsons on the PS2." Okay, I guess I will play it. Um Fusion Frenzy was my first non Game Boy console game. I see. The first game I remember is Twilight Princess. If Game Boy counts, then Pokemon Yellow. PS3 released November 11th, 2006. Man, I feel old now. It doesn't feel like it's that long ago. What's the worst game you've owned, Esila? The worst game I've ever owned, I own it not out of seriousness. I know that it's really bad in multiple different ways. It was a gift to me, and I keep it because it's funny. The worst game that I've ever owned and still own somewhere is Brothers Conflict Passion Pink for the PSP. I think it's called Passion Pink. Because it's Passion Pink and, like, I don't know, boring blue. I literally don't care in the slightest. Brothers Conflict is awful, though. That's the worst game I think I've ever owned. I've never played it. It was given to me as a joke, and I keep it as a joke. First game I played was Super Mario game for the N64. Gotcha. Oh, the worst game I own is also gifted to me. It's about a certain artist, if he was a furry. Interesting. Naughty. First game I remember playing was RoboCop versus the Terminator on SNES. Interesting. Gotcha. My worst game is probably Shaq Fu for the SNES. They got some chins. Do you own an Otome collection? Ironically, of course. I own every single Utano Prince Sama PSP game. I own Utano Prince Sama Music 3, if that counts. I own a whole lot of Utano Prince Sama because, not particularly because I like Otome, but because I like Utano Prince Sama. So I have those. I have some Amnesia games. I haven't gotten super into them. I think Amnesia's neat. I like the concept. Hello everyone, hi! And that's about it, I think. You have to describe those games. I have never heard of any of those. No, don't put Brothers Conflict Passion Pink on the screen. No. Do you have a favorite? Wait, a favorite what? I'd have to think of the worst game I own. There's a few in competition for that character. Like ever or from something? Sumins? Welcome in. How are you? I'm not sure how to say your name. The passion is pink. I know. Hello? Hi. From Uta no Prince. Oh, easy. Hands down, Natsuki Shinomiya. That's the best one. He's one of my favorite characters ever. Doesn't beat Bedman or anything. Bedman's beating everybody by a long shot. But Natsuki from Uta no Prince is my favorite. And one of my favorite characters ever. He's such a pleasant guy, such a nice guy. His voice is also very nice. He sings very well. Se Young Min, that's how you pronounce it. I'm not trying to be rude. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Nobutoro, welcome back. How are you? Udapri? Yes. Yes. Fashion is pink. Glad I could still catch up on Essie's countdown. I'm glad you're here! Because the PS3 is released on November 11th, people who were born after it release will be able to vote in the 2026 and 2028 elections because the 360 was released in 2005. People born after it will be able to vote this year. I see. Esila cosplaying Batman, maybe? I am no cosplayer. I'm no cosplayer. 10 minutes, we're so close. It's less than 10 minutes. That's crazy. We have to put it up for 10 minutes. It's a long time considering the contents. What's your favorite food? Spaghetti with meat sauce. I also like stroop waffles. Um, I still don't remember how to pronounce your name. Thank you for liking. Nobutoto, thank you for liking as well. I appreciate that. The second season's OP and ED, they're my. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The gift means a lot to me. The second season's OP and ED, they're play in my head and repeat. They're so catchy. For Utano Prince Sama, I don't know. For me, Orpheus for season one, nothing nothing sounds as good as that. Oh my gosh. Orpheus, sung by Maru Miyano for Utano Prince Sama. Maji love 1000%. So good. What's the series about? Okay, so it's kind of different for the PSP versus the anime. For the PSP, you go to music school as a student, right? You're there to learn how to be a composer in the composer course. And you're put in a class with other people who are in also the composer course, but also people who are in the idol course instead. And you pick someone to pair up with, and you end up like romancing them and like falling in love with them. That's kind of like the thing that goes on in the PSP games or just the visual novel games because now they're not on just the PSP. They brought them to like to the Vita, to the Switch, that kind of stuff. But that's the kind of what goes on. But for the anime, the main character, the one that you play as in the games, goes to the music school. And because it would be unfair if a singular person was chosen as the love interest, they just made all of them the love interest kind of at the same time for the first season. And the romance only really matters like a little bit. And after season one, it just goes away completely and it becomes more about the idols themselves and what they do and their activities. Thank goodness, I much prefer that, honestly. They're coming out with a PS2. Dang, really? They're gonna make the PS2? Nice voice, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Oh, PSP2. I was like, oh, they're gonna make a PS2. Cool, I love the PS2. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. And girl is cute too. Her eyes are kind of scary though. Yeah, they look like olives. So kind of like Love Live with romance elements. Yeah, kind of like that. It's kind of like Love Live, I guess. I think I remember hearing about that. I don't think I've heard about that at all. Thoughts about the PSP2? Well, I love the PSP, so I'll probably like the PSP2. What's the Vita already? The PSP2? I didn't think so because it has like a different name, right? Like they make PlayStations and like they name them. They format the names a specific way, right? It's there's the first one, then there's PS2, then 3, then 4, now 5. So I'd assume if there's a Vita 2, it would just be called Vita 2. Because that's the way that the rest of the stuff works for PlayStation, right? Vita means life. I guess that makes sense, yes. What's your favorite animal? I like bears. Bears are my favorite. Baked Carpet, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. We have 6 minutes left. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. We're so close. We're so incredibly close. 30 people are waiting for me. 10 minutes. Bears love. I love polar bears. Me too. I like all bears. Thank you so much, Nobutoto. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Ryder, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? It's great having you here. We have 5 minutes left until we go stream on YouTube instead. I have a cute Teddy Ursa Squishmallow from my GF. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love Teddy Ursa. PlayStation definitely has the best naming of the consoles. Xbox has the worst names. I don't know if they're like bad or anything, but the fact that I don't know which Xbox is which for the most part, that's probably pretty bad. Love hugging it to sleep. I bet I would enjoy that as well. That's so comfy. Time isn't passing quick enough. I know it's passing quickly, but also not quickly. I will miss burgers. I'll still be here. Don't worry about it. I'll still be on AniLive, so I can still eat burgers. I'm struggling to remember if Xbox Series X or One was more recent. I have no clue. Teddy Ursa's are really cute. Ursa Ring's not so much. They're both really cute. Noah Barn, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I like the brown bears are people shy. Make it pretty safe to coexist living next to forest over there. That's nice. It's super nice. Great stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stream's gonna be ending soon. Then we're gonna start a different stream. I'm so excited. I'm super excited. Okay. What's up, guys? Yeah. What's up, guys? Really? You think Ursa rings are cute? That is nice. Yes, Ursa ring is cute. Why would Ursa ring not be cute? What about Ursa ring is uncute? Ursa ring's one of like the cutest Pokemon there are. No, Brian, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna miss you here. I'm still gonna be on AniLive. It's okay. I'm still gonna be on AniLive. It's literally Xbox 360, One, 1S, 1X, Series S, Series X. I don't know. That's confusing. I don't keep up with that. And I prefer Spinda. Okay, fair enough. Spinda's also cute. Do you know which one Ursa Ring is? Yes! Of course I know which one Ursa Ring is! Of course I know Ursa Ring! Beware the Beware. Beware is also very nice. How do you feel about Ursaluna? Are you sure? Yes! I'll look up a picture of Ursa Ring. I know exactly what it looks like in my head, but I'll look up a picture of Ursa Ring. I'm honestly genuinely offended. What do you mean? Ursa Ring. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. It's Ursa Ring. One of the cutest Pokemon ever. You don't think I know what Ursa Ring looks like as someone who enjoys Pokemon and bears? I'm offended. Beartic is my favorite Pokemon. Such a good choice. I love Beartic. What form of Ursa Ring though? They made another one? This is one of the guys they put in the games I haven't played yet because I don't have a Switch. Both are cute. I'd say I prefer the original though. Prefer Disney movie? I don't really watch Disney. I'm not a big Disney person personally. What do you think about Sun Bears though? Sun Bears are cool. I want a Cubchoo Squishmallow. Cubchoo would be so nice. I love Cubchoo. Oshawott is the best. When it comes to those guys, I prefer Tepig personally. Pancham is also cool. Yeah, Pancham. I have a plushie of Pancham. When you go to YouTube, are you ending stream on AniLive? Okay, so the way I'm gonna do it is once I know for sure I'm live on YouTube, then I'm gonna end the AniLive stream. What? Base Tepig lover? I love Tepig. 2 minutes? 2 minutes? It's so fast. It's so fast. I can't believe it. There's 35 people waiting for me. Oh, Essie really likes bears. Most people are weirded out by sun bears. I think they're fine. And this I love. This is why you're my Oshi. Thank you. Oshawott is the best Pokemon. My favorite is Gengar. I like Gengar. Of the newer Pokemon, I really like Wooloo and Vikavolt. I think Wooloo's nice. I can't go wrong with sheep, right? It's just plain nice sheep. It's cute. Dragozolt is my favorite. Yes, Wooloo. My GS favorite is Gengar too. Nice. Lygon. Last 20 minutes went by fast. I know! We have a minute and a half left. It's crazy. Let me close some tabs, I guess. Close this. I'll close the tab with Ursa Ring on it. I can't believe it. We're gonna stream on YouTube. We're gonna be free. We're gonna be free. Thank you so much, Potato Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sending now so it doesn't get cut off at midnight, lol. Thank you. Going to YouTube right now. Gotcha. Take your time. 1 minute. Let's go. Final countdown. The sheep is free. 48 seconds. I'm glad to be of service. I think Way Coco is my favorite. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. I don't know how far the delay is, so I don't know when it's going to be 12 o'clock. Thank you guys for streaming. Thank you for restreaming. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you for support. I don't know what I did to deserve the support, but I appreciate it. I'll do my best to earn it. Enjoy. AniLive doesn't seem to have much delay. Yeah. I'm talking about the Twitch delay, though, because they have a counter. It's 12! It's 12! I can go to the calendar. I should have gone to the calendar earlier. My bad. It's okay. 12 a.m. my first YouTube stream. Go live. Confirm and go live, please. Yes, see you soon. So soon. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Okay. I see the people typing in chat. I see 0 viewers. Now we go to YouTube. Refresh. Make sure it's going. Stream isn't working. Perfect. This is exactly as what was said. This is what was expected. You press the go live button. Right now. Right now. Go to software. Please. Okay. We'll figure this out. Right now. Oh my god. So the problem right now is it won't let me scroll down. Never mind, I'm streaming. Perfect. We're fine. Except I'm gonna close this so I don't have to hear myself. Thank God. Okay. It freaked me out because somebody was like, make sure you press the button on YouTube too. So I was like, oh no, I'm not actually streaming. But never mind. Anyways, greetings. Hopefully I'm not screaming into my mic too much. I'm messing it around with it a little because I had to move the position. My bad. Anyways, I need to end on AniLive. Bye.